Okay, well,
The wind and the cold weather cannot defeat the racers. The second day of the championship is here. 2023 FAI 남원 World Drone Racing Championship is back in Namwon, South Korea. 강한 바람과 추위도 막을 수 없는 레이서들의 질주 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 두 번째 날도 함께 하시겠습니다. I'm here with H. Jason and Matt Andrews today.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm fine. Andrew?
I'm good. Yesterday was a big day.
Yeah.
We did the E-Drone Racing Cup here at the World Drone Festa, and then we had a lot of hours of qualifying. And now in a windy Namwon, with an audience starting to form behind us too. And the race day, it's racing day, it's do or die day. It's come out and fight in a double elimination bracket for the top 64 pilots. And now it's the time to turn up and perform.
Yesterday we saw qualifying rounds and every pilot made their races. However, they have more chances today. And as you said, today is very windy day. 바람이 상당히 많이 불고 있기 때문에 날씨가 레이서들에게 많은 영향을 미칠 것 같습니다.
그 어제 이어서 이제 퀄리파이 라운드가 이제 끝났죠. 그러니까 예선이 끝나고 오늘부터 이제 본선 경기가 들어가는데 64명이 일단 그 일리미네이션 라운드 브라켓, 쉽게 얘기하면 이제 토너먼트 형식으로 승자와 패자를 나눠서 승자조와 패자조까지 올라가서 이제 결승전이 가는 아주 좀 복잡한 경기 룰이 진행하고요. 그 이전에 그 64위 이내에 못 들었던 그 선수들이 또 순위를 가리는 아침에 그 에디셔널 그 레이스가 곧 진행될 예정입니다.
Okay, so additional round will be the first match of today. And could you explain us what the additional round is?
Yes, so we had 115 competitors here. We still do. The top 64 are the ones who are into the elimination stage of the World Drone Racing Championship here today, which will be concluding with our finals tomorrow. But the other pilots who didn't make it into the top 64, in order to give them some more experience of flying in the World Championship track, they are going to get two more races today, the additional races, two more rounds. And from that, they will all be ranked.
Yeah.
So all of the pilots will get a position, even if they weren't in the top 64. It would be a shame for people to travel all over the world at their own expense as well. Let's remember, pilots, have funded themselves to be here. Obviously, they might have sponsors who help, but these teams have paid for their flights and everything to come for this experience in Namwon and represent their countries. So we want to give them more opportunities to fly rather than just one day of qualifying, 3 runs, and that's it.
And there are many audiences like yesterday, and among the audiences there are many people who cheer Australia or North Macedonia. That's interesting.
I wonder if the French supporters will come back again. I hope so.
Yeah.
They were singing their national anthem yesterday. I'd like to see a bit more of that and hear a bit more of that as well. The French competitors were doing well. We have many of them in the top 64.
Yeah.
But the pilots you're going to see here now are in the first round of the pilots who are not in the top 64. So the placement spots, the additional races. We mentioned yesterday in sort of the latter part of the stream how it was getting a little bit windy. It is a lot more windy.
Yeah.
As you might see from the flags in the background and on the track too.
It might be a bad weather for racers, right?
I don't think it's it's a little bit tricky, but it doesn't make it the pilot struggling. I think it is enough. Isn't no matter for the pilot.
You get a good shot there of the track that awaits everybody. So everybody has flown on it 3 times yesterday. They had 3 laps each for each of 3 rounds in qualifying. And it got quicker and quicker, as it always does with drone racing. The more experience you have on a track, the more confident you are, the braver you're going to fly. So that was exciting to see. We had a very close battle right at the end of yesterday as well. A couple of pilots who were sort of 63rd and 64th, just watching to see whether the pilots in the last run of the day were going to change that. And yes, some of them did get knocked out of the top 64. Today, everybody in these placement races, these additional races, are going to have 2 rounds, and that's going to give them their position from 65 onwards. But we are also doing a double elimination bracket. The main event, the top 64 pilots are in a double elimination bracket. So top 2 will progress. All of the races will be in 4s, as you might expect. The top 2 will progress to the next round. The bottom 2 will fall to the lower bracket. If you're not familiar with a double elimination, basically it's like everybody has 2 lives.
Yeah.
And if you're not in the top 2 of a race, you lose a life. And if that happens again, you are done.
그러니까 이 더블 일리미네이션에 대해서는 간단하게 설명드렸는데 한국 그 말로 다시 한번 말씀을 드리자면
the race started.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
Here we go.
Okay, well, race number 1 has Amber Wellman, Jaden Churchman, Jakob Isotalo, Amanda Lipski, and Oscar Luca Cairo.
5 players, just like yesterday.
Yes, so these rounds are going to be 5s, like qualification was, whereas the main event elimination races are going to be 4s. So the times of it, this is a bit like another qualifying run. So yeah, in red, Amber Wellman from South Africa. In blue, Jaden Churchman also from South Africa. Jacob Isotalo from Canada is in green. Amanda Lipski from the USA is in yellow. She is so ready as well. She's so excited. And Oscar Luna Cairo from Finland is with the purple drone, just going into the curve now. I think we're on board with Luko. And there's our first sign of the drop gate being a challenge today.
Amanda was crashed.
Yeah.
Amanda's gone.
It's the yellow drone out. It's 3 laps is what we're managing to do around this track. There's a view into the drop gate as you now go on to the start of the next lap. So perhaps we can stay on this and show you a little bit more. Not if they hit one of the hurdles. I think that's an
another crash.
Early place on the straight of all places. That's an interesting sign that some of our pilots might struggle with these windy conditions. Because I don't think anybody crashed there yesterday.
바람이 많이 불고 있기 때문에 어제는 선수들이 충돌하지 않았던 부분에서 충돌을 했습니다.
이게 바람 소리도 막 마이크로 통해 들어가죠.
예.
바람이 이제 불면서 기체가 밀리는 부분이 있긴 있어요. 하지만 이제 이게 선수들이 오늘 왜 이렇게 부딪히냐 하면은 이제 약간 좀 이렇게 릴렉스 하거든요.
They're relaxed.
긴장감이 좀 떨어지기 때문에 약간 좀 더 자신감 있게 좀 자신의 그 실력을 조금 더 오버해서 좀 비행하는 그렇게 보이거든요. 처음 시작부터 좀 65위 밖에 속도에 맞지 않는 거의 29초 30초대의 랩타임을 갖고 있는 선수들이 지금 좀 전에 했던 비행은 거의 한 27초 28초대 정도의 비행을 펼쳤기 때문에 아마 좀 실수가 많았던 것 같습니다. 지금 보면 기록이 그렇지 않습니까?
네.
좀 잘 보이지 않는데 제이든 같은 경우에도 지금 패스트 랩이 28초 9고요. 그리고 뭐 36초 뭐 이렇게 31초 이렇게 나오다 보니까 아마 부딪히는 게 나왔던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, she said,
Yeah, Amber Wellman is flying very slowly, as you can see, and I think the weather conditions are playing on her mind a bit. Amber was quicker than this, I'm sure, yesterday, so this is just a sort of first flight in these conditions, but remember, you're only going to get 2 runs in these placement races. She's lining up for the drop gate. No, she's come out through the top side of it. She's going to have to go back in again and then come out through the right. So you go in through the top, she come out. And down just before the line. That is the final turn. That is literally the final turn of the 3rd lap.
She couldn't make it.
That is within a couple of meters of getting a 3rd lap completed. That's a shame for her.
Yeah, HJ told me that as it is the additional round, many racers can do more adventures, and because of that, they can do more faults or mistakes.
Yes, I think so. I think everybody wants to make it count, don't they? And this is your last but one race in the championship for these pilots. They'll get one more go. A little bit later today, and then they will be finished. Many of them, such as Amber, for example, from South Africa, or Amanda from the USA there, they are part of big teams. There's a number of South African pilots. There's about 10 on the USA team, not all pilots, but including their support staff and so on. So, they're still here supporting their other teammates and supporting the team, of course, which is great. So that they'll still be very much involved, but their racing might be over a little sooner than they were expecting.
엠버 웰맨, 제이든 처치맨, 제이콥 이소탈로, 아만다 립스키 그리고 류카 오스카 카이로에까지 총 5명의 선수들이 레이스 1을 함께했는데 역시 도전적인 경기를 한 만큼 더 많은 충돌들도 있었고요. 완주를 하지 못한 선수들이 많았습니다. And the race 1 ended like this. The first race of the second day. They will do more adventures in the additional round. And this is the replay of the first race.
So when we get to the elimination races, it is going to be a lot quicker and it's going to be, much more of a fight.
Yeah.
With this, the times are based on when you go through the very first gate, the big pink square gate in front of the starting blocks, that one there. So, like we saw in qualifying, we're not going to get all 5 drones leaping off the line with blistering reaction times because everybody wants a little bit of space. When it gets to race time, though, expect that the starting blocks they'll be gone. And one thing we didn't talk about yesterday, but I got verified last night because I couldn't quite believe what I was seeing. So yes, the digital number that appears at the end of the straight before the ramps is it's a speed trap, kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
The reason why I didn't report on that yesterday is because I saw 198 on it, and I thought, okay, I need to get that checked.
There's almost
Because I genuinely wasn't sure our pilots would be hitting that speed, 198 kilometers an hour.
You're right.
That just seemed a little bit unlikely, right? I'm still finding it a little bit hard to believe.
Yeah.
And that is before, so that's not on the way back. That's not after you've gone up and you're on the way back down through the ramps. That is just before you go up through the ramps. So it's flat out speed in a straight line, getting into the climb through the ramps. And what on earth?
198.
These days a pilot, especially some high-level pilot using any 100 kV. Actually, it carries 2070 kV with a 6S, and the propeller is a 5146 or 5136 pitches.
Right.
So that is why easily the calculation it reached to the almost 200.
Right. So I saw quite a lot of sort of 110, 120 region yesterday, 172. So let's keep an eye on that. You'll see it whiz by on the stream.
And we can see, wind speed.
Ah, nice. Our little graphic operators found a new little icon to use.
More emojis.
More. Well done, man.
They are growing now.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the additions to the stream. We should talk about who's in race 2 before we get surprised by race 2. As you mentioned, Tom Eidland, Pinyan Shang, Stephanie Bewley, Maximilian Pellicero, and Maki Umehara.
노르웨이, 대만, 캐나다, 벨기에 그리고 일본까지 5명의 선수들이 준비를 하고 있습니다.
There's Tom.
He's from Norway.
Cheng Ping Nen from Chinese Taipei. Stephanie Bewley from the very happy Team Canada. They are having a lot of fun. Maximilian from Pellicero from Belgium. And that is Maki Umehara from Japan.
Many audiences.
Yeah, the Korean flags. Well, I like
The
this.
flag is cheering for the team from the abroad. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
That's cheering on everyone else.
Yeah.
Cheering on everybody.
The guys who plugged in, we are cheering for the Australian pilot.
Or North Macedonian,
Macedonia, something like that.
Yeah.
It's Korean culture.
To cheer for people who are not Korean.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. I've never come across that.
They are from the same village. The audiences are from the same village, and one village cheers North Macedonia, and the another cheers Australia, and like that. Yeah, that is Korean.
They've kind of adopted a place to cheer for. Okay, we have a similar thing in England where we love sport. In the UK, so we love international competitions. We have quite a few rivalries with specific countries, but
like Germany.
Yes, there is that as well. But we will cheer on other countries for sure.
Yeah.
But I've never seen people with a banner coming out and going, right, we are going to pick this team. I did get to see the final minute of 6 additional minutes of extra time.
Yeah.
Last night, Korea were playing Japan in the Asian Games.
Soccer, we win.
Yeah,
so
soccer and baseball.
part of the team who brought me out here took pity on the fact I basically hadn't eaten all day and took me out for dinner very late last night. And we were out in Namwon seeing a lot of people cheering and watching the football.
Yeah.
Or soccer, I guess you call it here. And
Football is right.
Football is right here.
Korea,
Hooray! Yes. And then realised, gold medal for Korea.
Yeah, gold medal, the 3 consecutive.
Yeah.
Three times consecutive Asian Games gold medal.
There you go. Yeah, people were out in the streets cheering and singing. It was amazing.
We are the champions.
Yes.
Let's see what happens in the drone championship.
Nice.
Yeah.
Poker FPV are asking, are we gonna get the FPV feed on the stream today? We will. We are doing our best to ask that. All right, we'll see.
Yeah, Parker, we've done it. We're obviously doing everything we can to bring you the best experience. We know what you want to see. We know what you want to see.
Wow, the wind is now is 7 meters per second, I think.
You're counting it. Working out how
I
quick
can
it is.
feel it. I can feel
This
it.
man has got such skills.
Race 2 has begun.
So the green drone of Stephanie Bewley is first one away and weaving through the red curve now. Now let's see what Maximilian's view of it is, as he's a little bit behind them. And now going through 2 of the green gates before through the tunnel and out of the other side to the second half of the track with these yellow pentagons that you have to come through from the opposite direction to the first half of the track.
And the wind is not consistent. 이 바람이 일정하지 않기 때문에 선수들에게 더 어려울 수 있는데 the diving
Through the dive gate there, yeah. Oh, and we got 2 drones actually getting a little bit close there. There's a very widely swinging red one, which will be Tom from Norway.
The dive goggle, the dive gate, 다이빙 게이트로 인해서 충돌한 선수도 있었고요. 바람이 계속해서 불고 있습니다. It's really windy.
Yeah, you may hear that on stream.
Yeah.
Apologies for that. Yeah, so Tom doing quite well on the second half of what I think is his second lap. But yeah, I think some of these pilots are going to be a little bit surprised by the conditions that they're racing in. Green one going across. That's Stephanie Bewley as well. She's flying very nicely. Coming up to her dive gate. Oh, a little bit of a rattle on the way down. She's going to have to go back in and complete that, I think. So Stephanie's just going to wrap up her second lap and progress out on her third. Meanwhile, as we bring you here, coming through, that is Uki Makahara, I think, just exiting the rings, the red turn. We'll now go underneath the ramps and then head to the 2 gates here. So you go around the back of that first green one, then around the back of the second. So it's different to the first half of the track. After that blue curve as well. Yeah, Maki Yamahara is down. I don't know if you just caught it, but she has crashed, as has Pinyin Cheng from Chinese Taipei in blue. Tom Idland from Norway, I think, has got his laps in. Stephanie is still flying. Maximilian Pellicero from Belgium stealthily flew his laps with his yellow drone and is waiting everybody else to finish. But Stephanie is the one we're watching, just coming in to wrap that up.
And landing.
경기 종료합니다.
It's a really tough weather for the pilots.
Yeah. But there's a lot of cheers coming from behind us, which is very nice. They seem to really be like, yay, she nailed the landing. Right in the middle. Bonus points.
많은 관중들이 계속해서 큰 응원을 보내주고 있고요. 여러 면들에서 각 나라들을, 우리나라가 아닌 나라들을 응원해 주면서 또 한국인의 정을 느낄 수 있는 남원에서의 드론 챔피언십이 계속해서 펼쳐지고 있습니다. We can feel the sweet heart of Koreans in Namwon here.
I love it.
Yeah. And race 2 ended.
Yeah, so I think some steady flights for them there. I think in the second round of this, which will be these pilots' final flights here, I think they'll attack it, won't they, HJ? Maybe your last go. You don't need to worry. I mean, you don't want to smash your quads up and have to fix them at any point. It's an expensive and long-winded process, but you probably want to go out and get your best time ever on this track.
All right. Next.
round 3. Yeah, we'll get those pilots lined up shortly.
리플레이 장면이 나오고 있는데요. 계속해서 바람이 불고 있는 깃발이 저의 시선을 강탈하고 있습니다. The windy flags and here comes the drop. It hit the dive gate.
Might get a chance to see the clock on the speed there. No, I'm not sure that's active as of yet.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the wind would interfere with that working. So we have the partners, the assistants, sports teams, various relatives and so on, all here with the teams, helping get our next set of pilots set up to fly. Now there's a good shot. You can see that second blue gate on the curve is lower. So there are these little dips in it. There's definitely room to fly a straight horizontal altitude through all of them. It is a curve. You can't do a straight line, but you don't have to worry too much about the height. There's definitely, particularly as the gates are so big, you can definitely go straight through. You don't have to change vertically as you fly. But it's an extra thing for the pilots to line up and think about.
이 파란색 게이트의 높이가 다르지만 그래도 직선으로 뚫고 가기에는 약간은 부담이 될 수도 있는 그런 높이의 차이인 것 같습니다. And the race 3 pilots are ready. We can see Moga here.
Yes, so we're finally going to get to see Moga again, who unfortunately ended up, I think, 67th.
Oh.
So knocked out in the last round of yesterday. 2 of the pilots got into the top 64, or 3 pilots. So Alexander Yunkang Lee of Chinese Taipei, Tristan Twine from South Africa, Mo Gayon from Korea, Ho Kwanson from Chinese Taipei, and Florian will complete the lineup as well. Florian Gluska.
We can see 2 Chinese Taipei players and
yeah, something getting a little bit caught in the not making it to the ground. That's the drone we were highlighting on the replay that went in and didn't come back out again.
다시 한번 이 높은 다이빙 게이트에 드론이 걸린 모습이 보이는데 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 이 게이트들 그리고 장애물들이 이번 대회에서 얼마나 큰지를 확인할 수 있죠.
예, 맞습니다.
네.
The based on my experience and to teach or to coach that pilot, when we have more windy days, I ask them to increase the speed more.
To fight against the wind?
Yes, if motor spins more faster, then it hold well better than you know. But it's a little bit some tricky though. But increase the speed is help to drift or some pull out by wind. Flying out, so I ask them to a little bit slightly increase the speed.
손의원님은 오히려 이렇게 바람이 많이 부는 날씨일수록 속도를 더 높여라라는 얘기를 선수들에게 주문한다고 합니다.
네.
Kwanshun from Chinese Taipei and from Switzerland, Florian Glutzka. 5 players are ready. The last rerun we broadcasted yesterday made Moga kind of sad.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
and a lot of fans as well. Part of the Mach 1 drone racing team, the all-female drone racing team in the DCL. Very well-known, popular pilot.
이 재경기가 어제 치러지게 되면서 2명의 선수들이 64강에 진출을 하게 됐고 그로 인해서 튕겨 나가게 된 선수들이 있는데 이 선수들 중 한 명이 모가연 선수입니다.
안타깝게 어제 63위로 경기를 마무리하는 것처럼 보였지만 그 리런에서 그 영국 선수 사우 선수랑 또 한 명의 또 선수가 있었는데 그 선수들이 그 바로 모가연 선수 위로 올라가면서 모가연 선수가 애석하게 63위에서 커트라인인 64위까지 못 들고 65위가 애석하게 좀 밀렸죠. 네.
Players including Saul made it to the elimination game. However, some players have to go to the additional round, and they are ready.
Okay, so Moga, for all the Korean fans, is going to be in green out of this race, so she is getting it underway. And that's 132 kilometers an hour out of the blocks and down the main straight for her. And she's got the red drone of Alexander Lee just right alongside and fighting with her. Moga going through the two yellow gates on the opposite side, heading up for the blue curve now. Zips through that. That's a nice power loop between the two green gates. That's how you do that bit quicker. Some of our pilots can see that and go, right, okay, that's what I need to replicate. 144 on the start of the second lap. Yeah, the speeds are really quite something early in the day. And Brave in these conditions. Now she had to re-enter there, just line up again. She was going for the red curve, and I had to take it a second time. I was not happy with the entry line. I don't think she missed the entry. I think she just went back to clean it up, get a bit more confident going through. She goes for the dive gate now, and that's nicely done. And on her third lap, let's see what the speed is down straight. 143, so pretty consistent.
143km 시속으로 지금 달리고 있는 상황.
Moga goes through first of the two curves, the red curve, before going underneath the ramps.
So Moga finished left and 29.9 and 30.9.
Oh,
Yeah. So she managed the fastest yesterday was 29 seconds dead.
yeah.
So in these conditions, I think they'll do well to get a time near that. There's Tristan Twine
Two drones.
from South Africa. That's a good finish. Tristan Tyne got a 30.2 as his fastest lap, which was his last lap. So we are seeing quick second and we're seeing some pilots quicker in their first lap. We're seeing some pilots quickest in their third.
Yeah.
Everybody's attacking it in a few different ways.
이 첫 번째 바퀴에서 빠른 선수와 세 번째 바퀴에서 빠른 선수가 각각 있었고요. And we can see 호관슌.
Coming out of the drop gate,
Yeah.
we'll wrap 3 laps up there in a time. Last lap was 42.5. The quickest he got was a 40.1, so a little bit off of the other pilot's pace, but getting the 3 laps in.
And the end of the game. Tristan Twine and Moga was really quick this race. 레이스 1, 2와 비교해서도 조금 더 빠른 페이스를 선수들이 보여주면서 역시 어제의 약간의 아쉬움을 또 선수들이 털어 넘기는 그런 장면도 보였습니다.
So there's a high technology Korean cardboard is there.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I passed on the comments from
Yeah.
the YouTube chat to some of the FAI last night when we were out not watching the football. And so, yes, they're taking people's recommendations of selling it for sponsor space. So I think we may see some hand-drawn sponsors appearing on the high-tech shields if they haven't blown away by the end of today.
Maybe we ask some propellers and motors and ESS company for that.
I was thinking of just sticking a picture of my face on them, actually.
Good idea.
My quokka face from yesterday.
Poker face.
It's funny.
Good.
Yeah.
I got a few messages yesterday saying they really enjoyed the stream. They thought it was funny. Hopefully when we intended it to be.
Yeah, that's very fortunate. Okay, your Quokka face and your curse was yesterday's key points.
I think so.
Yeah.
And we also proved that HJ knows witchcraft.
Oh, HJ was amazing.
Don't forget.
HJ was amazing.
Do not cross HJ or he will bring you down.
Just please bribe them.
I have 100% curse.
I know.
Oh, that's scary. And race 4 players are ready
So we have
for
2
now.
pilots from Lithuania, and we also have China being represented in this one. And all the wind speed is now 5.3. We've got decimal places now, everybody. It feels quite a bit more than a 0.3 more.
The tricky is it's not consistent, the speed is sometimes increasing around, my feeling is 7 or 8 meters per second, and sometimes 3. That is more challenging to pilots now.
So it's interesting. You can see the trees there just in front of the exhibition centre where there's a big business expo going on here at the World Drone Festa. I've never met anybody, HJ, who reckons they can tell the speed of the wind.
Oh, really?
No.
Because I'm a researcher.
Yes.
So we brought the speedometers, but I can feel that. Okay, today is 5 meters, and I can feel the 5 meters. And some days 3 meters, 7 meters. Oh, yeah, this is 3 and 5. That is based on my experience.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
바람이 일정하지 않게 불기 때문에 선수들에게 더욱더 힘들 수밖에 없고요. 안테로 수사.
Yeah, there's Pork Chop.
Yeah.
Pork Chop,
from
yeah.
Canada, who'll be racing with the yellow drone off the fourth block.
See the balloons.
Yeah,
에드볼룬도 정말 많이 펄럭이고 있고요.
Michael Garofalo.
And all the flags that are entering this championship.
Yeah, which is great. And like coming here in the mornings through Namwon. Oh, we've got a pitch invasion by a bag. There's a black bag flying across the center of the course. Come on, camera operators, come on, catch that.
자, 지금 검은색 비닐봉지가 경기장에서 떠다니고 있는데 바람이 워낙 많이 불고 있어서.
Yes, coming here.
Yeah.
Like all the roads in Namwon are advertising the World Drone Fest. They're talking about the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship. Flags everywhere as well. There's a lot of sort of Korean flag with another flag.
Yeah, you're right.
Showing other nationalities. It's great. Namwon has been absolutely fantastic for this. Really welcoming.
Yeah.
As Korea, in my opinion, always is. Such a really friendly place to visit. But yes, it's Namwon has really sort of welcomed everybody from all around the world. Such a pleasure to be here. So thank you to all the organisers and all the residents of Namwon for all of your support and hospitality and the cheering for all of the pilots. That's
the best. Yeah,
absolutely. Now we've got a bit of a delay here before we get into race number 4. Currently, a black plastic bag is winning, and we're also getting the Canadian. Now one of the Canadian team.
Qualcomm.
There is a yes.
Or is it?
Yep.
Looks similar. Looks similar with Porcham, I think.
It's a fake.
Yeah. 폭참 선수와 비슷하게 생긴 동물을 마스코트로 또 들고 나온 것 같은데.
I get it.
Now he's from Canada.
He's from
There's
Canada.
like a Canadian quokka. I don't think they managed to travel that far.
Here goes North Macedonia cheering by Daegangmyeon, which is a region in Namwon City.
The small village.
Village.
There's about 2, maybe 1 pilot here from North Macedonia. 2 at the most.
1 or 2.
In Korea.
And it would be so nice if you were that pilot to look and see a whole group of the audience cheering for you, which is like, that's so cool with the flag and everything on the banner. Right. Our trackside organisers are getting a race 4 into the air with Antero Souza. Pork Chop from Canada is the first one to.
Kimi.
So Kim Suk from Korea. Suk Kim is in green.
Yeah, he's not from Korea, but the subtitle is a little wrong. But Kimi is a crash now.
That was very early for her. And yes, our other pilots, Robertas Wisniakovas from Chinese Taipei. Algiras Rumbayatis from South Africa. From Lithuania. No, they're both from Lithuania. Sukuming from China, I think.
Yeah, Su Kuming is from China. He's a junior player from China. He was born in 2007. A very young player. And a crash early. Su Kuming 선수가 이른 시간에 크래시가 나면서 4명의 선수들이 경쟁하고 있는 상황. Here comes Pork Chop.
You can see how quickly that dive is just done. Less than second. 178.
Here you go.
속도를 측정하는 기기가 이 유턴하는 직선 구간에 배치가 돼 있기 때문에 확인을 할 수가 있습니다.
그 밑에 보면 바닥에 점이 있어요. 그 점을 가지고 이제 속도를 체크하는 것 같아요.
We can see we can check the speed by some dots that are under.
99 is not quite so impressive. A little bit slower.
Crash.
카메라 감독님 들리시면 한 번씩 그 스피드 쪽 메타를 한 번씩 그 비춰주시면 감사하겠습니다.
I think it's Michael Garofalo, who's the one who's just crashed on one of the later laps. He was doing 42-second laps. Algiras Rumbatis from Lithuania got a 31.9 and is teammate Robertas Wisniakovac got a 41. So these times are a little bit off the pace. Pork chop with a 30.9. So that's a little bit more impressive.
Two drones landed.
We've got more people joining the chat, which is fantastic. Welcome everybody. Welcome the big boss of the BDRA, the British Drone Racing Association, Mr. Cerberus Velvet joins us. My old friend. The long curve of gates would kill him every lap, he thinks. They are massive.
Yeah.
So I think you'd be okay. You can manage this. That's race number 4 of the placements of our additional races for the pilots who didn't qualify in the top 64. So, before race number 5 appears and surprises us, we'll let you know who's going to be in that just shortly.
Yeah.
I love the flame here.
Oh.
So this was this stadium at all part of the Olympics when
No,
a long time ago when it was that was based around Seoul.
Only in
right?
Seoul, yeah.
Yeah. So it didn't reach other parts of the country. Was it all in Seoul?
All in Seoul.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure whether they used stadiums in elsewhere too.
This is for the local. I think there's a local Olympics.
Yeah.
Every year, Namon has some athletes,
Big athletics.
and
Okay,
soccer and running, everything. Like they need some that flame or something.
Okay, because I haven't seen like a torch like that
Okay.
anywhere which isn't an Olympic stadium. So that's cool.
And the interview is ready. 인터뷰가 준비됐습니다. 선수 보고 오겠습니다.
네, 안테로 선수 만나보겠습니다. 2일차가 드디어 밝았는데 좀 전에 저한테 어제 경기보다 더 잘했다고 말했거든요. 어떤 점이 달랐는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. Hi Antero, you just told me that you did better than yesterday's game. What did you focus on more this time?
I just focused on giving a little bit more throttle. It's really windy today, and I was in the zone, and more throttle helped a lot.
Can you tell me more about throttle? What is
Throttle on the just giving more power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
조금 더 힘을 줬다고 합니다. 어제 경기보다 지금 날씨도 더 바람이 불고 비도 오는 바람에 조금 힘을 더 실어서 속도를 더 높였다고 말해 주었습니다. 네, 그러면은 어제 이제 2일차가 밝았는데 어제 휴식은 잘 취했는지도 궁금해서 물어보겠습니다. It's the second day of the championship. Did you get a good rest last night?
Yes, we went home a little late. It was late racing, but and we did the LED track last night. It was a lot of fun, and but I got some good sleep and I felt really rested today.
네, 어제 남아서 LED 게임도 해서 재미있었다고 했고 호텔에 들어가서도 좋은 휴식을 취했다고 했습니다. 네, 그럼 마지막으로 이 비 오는 와중에도 이 바람이 많이 부는 와중에도 많은 관중분들이 찾아와 주셨는데 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드리고 끝내겠습니다. Despite the bad weather, a lot of fans came to see the championship. Can you give a word to the fans?
I thank you everybody for coming. It was been a fun day. Weather's a little bad, but we persevere. We continue on. I'd like to thank my parents and my girlfriend back at home, and Team Canada, Ryan over here, Ignacio, Polar. He's the best. The little dude over here, and Phil's dad, Polar's dad too. Phil, awesome.
네, 안 좋은 날씨 와중에도 보러 와주신 관중분들께 정말 감사드린다고 말해 주었고, 그리고 가족분들, 그리고 여자친구, 그리고 친구분들, 그리고 동료 선수들에게까지 감사하고 너무 재밌는 경기였다고 말해 주었습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수분 만나봤고요. 2일차 경기도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
We met Antero Sousa, pork chop. He's always energetic.
Yes, the whole Canadian team actually. I mentioned yesterday when I landed in Incheon a few days ago to do this. They landed at the same time.
Yeah.
I was off the back of a 12-hour direct flight. They were off the back of 30 hours of traveling.
30 hours.
They'd gone from Montreal, which is eastern Canada, to Toronto, which is western Canada.
I see.
Then and I think they drove 5 or 6 hours or something, or flew
Wow.
5 or 6 hours. Then they flew to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Really?
That's
They
tough.
basically went south from Toronto to Los
Oh.
Angeles. Then they flew west from there to come
How
here.
tough it is.
And but when I met them at the airport, all smiles, chatting with everybody,
Yeah.
happily running up to people, going, "Hi, like who are you? I'm from Canada." So yeah, they're full of life and energy. It's great. Right, we have Logan Smith in red, Matteo Barella from Italy in blue, Pepper Young Warovit Substree from Thailand is racing in green, and we have Cosmos Vieski from Poland in yellow, and Raisi Kosomoja from Spain will be the pilot in pink. But young Pepper making so many fans wherever he is, Pepper Vorovit.
Yeah.
Didn't make it into the top 64, but the green drone of his is just coming down the straight now.
9살의 페퍼 선수가 이번 경기에 참여를 하는 만큼 많은 팬들도 집중을 할 것 같습니다.
This is Cosma,
Yeah.
his view, the yellow drone, coming around to go through the 2 yellow gates before the blue curve on the opposite side of the track, which is not a problem for him.
Okay, so we can see the speed.
So 116, which we saw a lot of kind of similar speeds to yesterday.
Yeah.
We will see much faster speeds with the top 64 pilots.
Yeah.
They'll get better and better and better. That was Pepper's view there. This is, I think, our Spanish pink pilot. Here's Logan Smith.
Oh, crash.
Now, is that my curse or is that the camera operator's curse?
I'm not sure.
Director change to their FPV, and then I say their name, and then they go still me.
Oh.
But I'm going to share that one.
자, 카메라와 맷에 저주가 동시에 걸렸는지 일단은 드론 하나가 잘 착륙을 했습니다.
Logan was getting his fastest one was a 33.4. We've got Matteo Barella from Italy still going around on a 39, although no, a 34 now. That was a good final lap from him. Massively improved his time. Pepper was the quickest so far though with a 32.4. But then when we take into account Poland's Kozma Szewski, 30.0. So
Pepper, good year.
And now I'm sure many in the stadium here, I'm sure I can hear them going, "Oh, yeah!"
How adorable.
So fast too. Like, I've worked on a number of events with very young pilots, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, and that sort of thing, in drone racing and in other events too. And sometimes I've been saying to people, these are not here because somebody has said, "Oh, let's let the children in," right?
Yeah.
There's nobody going, "Oh, let them fly, they're kids." No, they qualified to be here.
Yeah,
right?
that's
This
right.
is the World Drone Racing Championship. Pepper wasn't allowed in just because he's an adorable 9-year-old. He qualified in the top pilots in the world.
You're correct.
And he's out of the top 64, okay, but there are 115 pilots here. There have been events all year long in many locations around the world to qualify for this. So, sad that you're not in the top 64, sure, but one of the very best in the world, definitely.
9살의 페퍼 선수가 단지 어린 아이여서 이렇게 허락을 한 게 아니라 본인이 직접 쟁취를 해서 태국 국가대표로서 경기를 뛰고 있다 이렇게 또 얘기를 해주었습니다.
그 페퍼 선수 같은 경우에는 그 밀크 선수랑 같은 지역에 있어 같이 연습장에서 연습을 하고 있고요. 그리고 지금 어제 말했듯이 캄파이 선수 같은 경우에는 이제 레이싱보다는 그 아크로베틱 그 RC 비행기 쪽으로 하고 있습니다.
I heard that Pepper and Milk are village friends.
Yes, yeah. They often meet up to practice together. Like a lot of these pilots will go to a field, set up their own gates. They bought their own gates, they'll set up their own gates, and they'll go practicing. Pepper and Juan Raya do that together. A number of our European pilots will meet up as well. And talking of which, we have Michael Isler in red, Agaras Rumbayatis in blue, Benedek Vayas from Israel in green. We have Bernadette Galenska racing again in yellow. Bojan Nikov, there she is, from Hungary. That's Bernadette. Who completed a lot of laps yesterday. But they weren't the quickest. But sometimes, steady flying is what counts. And there is a women's tournament here too, and a juniors tournament as well as they're also included in the big main event, the World Drone Racing Championship. There's Bernadette from Hungary.
Yeah.
And yes, Bojan Nikov, one of the North Macedonian pilots. So now we give something for our audience to shout about. When there isn't a Korean pilot, we got the next best thing.
예, 보얀 니코프 선수가 아마 유일한 북마케도니아의 출전 선수인 것 같은데 또 관중들 중에서 북마케도니아를 응원하는 또 관중들이 있기 때문에 더 많은 기운을 얻어갈 것으로 보입니다.
That's the pink block for North Macedonian.
Yeah.
Bojan. And yeah, you might be able to hear the wind across the microphones again as it's picking up for this race. Maybe we'll get a little speed count again. Just before 10 o'clock in the morning here in Namwon, Korea. A long day ahead of us, so make sure you're settled in and you're comfortable wherever it is you're watching. Hopefully you're warm in the crowd here, or you're warm on your night shift, or wherever you are in the UK, or joining us around the world. It's early in the night for the UK and Europe. It's evening time, night time in the US. A little bit more respectable over here in Asia, and in we go for race number 6.
여섯 번째 레이스가 출발하고 있습니다. 모두 유럽의 선수들 5명이 출발합니다.
Israel's Guy Javi was the first one to fly out of the blocks, but the blue drone, Benedek from Hungary, has come and decided to pass him. So that's getting a bit of a speed on for both of those. Now there are some big video issues actually for the green and blue pilots. So how on earth they were flying that quickly, I don't know. They couldn't see a lot.
파란색과 초록색 드론 선수들 지금 FPV 뷰에서 제대로 보이지가 않는데도 불구하고 빠르게 달려주고 있습니다. Oh, and a little bit of crash.
Yeah. Somebody having the green drone, I think, Guy Javi had to finish the drone, the drop gate. Entrance into that and the exit from it wasn't quite right, so I had to go back in and clean it up. We've got a red and a blue drone going through the red curves together. You just might catch them on the screen as our camera operator has been given a bit of a workout again. That would be Michael Isler, Swift FPV from Switzerland, is the pilot in red. He's very experienced.
I heard that from the Isla this morning. He practiced twice before here. He is a real airplane these days.
Yeah. Some pilots have flown sort of model aircraft and wings and so on. There was some late night practicing at the hotel last night, I know that. People building quads overnight after having crashed a few too many last night. Minjae's basically crashed everything he had. They had to rebuild everything overnight. But as we concentrate a little bit more on this, that was very close on the exit, but that's okay. And the blue drone is just hitting and landing, and that's Benedek from Hungary wrapping up their run.
헝가리의 베네딕트 바이어스 선수가 가장 먼저 들어온 레이스 6입니다.
Actually, no, that might have been Bojan from Macedonia, who managed a 31.8 for his fastest time. Bernadette is down, sadly, on her first lap, and she was flying very slowly and carefully too. I'm not quite sure what caught her out. Michael Isler got a 35.3, and Guy Javet from Israel a 39.3, so a little bit off the pace.
Yeah.
But I think for some of these pilots, they will be wanting to attack, but playing it safe in this race. I think the wind, even if it's not actually affecting their flying, it might be giving them, something to be slightly nervous about.
Yeah. And another interview is ready for this race. They have done very well in their last race. So many village people, elderlies.
Yeah, so Canadian flag there. So they seem to have adopted the Canadian team, which is nice. They're, like I say, they're so much fun. There's about 7 or 8 of them, 6 or 7 or 8 of them.
And there is a banner about National Geographic, I think.
Now, that's interesting because whenever I come to Korea, I see a lot of people wearing jackets with National Geographic or carrying bags. And I've never seen that anywhere else. So clearly
only in Korea.
It's very popular in Korea.
It's only in Korea.
Yeah.
And the interviewee is ready. 자, 선수를 만나보고 오겠습니다.
네, 보얀 선수 만나보겠습니다. 먼저 이 에디셔널 라운드가 아무래도 심리적으로 부담이 좀 어제 경기보다는 덜할 것 같은데 오늘 경기 어떻게 재밌게 풀어나갔는지 물어보겠습니다. Hi, Boyan. The additional round must be less burdenful for you than yesterday's competition. How did you play today's game?
Well, today it's really windy, so on the first lap I had a bit of trouble with the dive gate, but the other two laps, even though I had less battery, it went very well, and I'm happy.
네, 오늘 바람이 부는 날씨여서 첫 번째 바퀴에서는 다이빙 게이트에서 좀 어려움이 있었지만 나머지 두 바퀴에서는 그래도 자기의 페이스를 유지해서 좋은 기록을 남긴 것 같아서 지금 너무 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 네, 그리고 이제 앞으로 오늘 긴 일정이 남았는데 나머지 시간 동안은 뭐 할 건지도 물어보겠습니다. We have a long schedule ahead of us today. What are you going to do for the rest of the time?
Well, talk to some friends, hang out a bit, see what other people are flying, their gear and all that stuff. And yeah, have fun.
Okay. 다른 사람들이랑 수다도 떨면서 다른 선수들은 어떻게 비행을 하는지 지켜보면서 좋은 시간을 보내고 있을 거라고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 보얀 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기들도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Okay, we met the North Macedonian, which was very alive.
Yeah, and it must mean so much seeing a group of people kind of adopt you
Yeah.
for an event. That's awesome.
Boyan Nikov may be very emotional, because of many audiences who he never seen. Yeah, and race 7 is ready now.
So two Canadians in this, Antoine Deschenay and Benjamin Saint-Georges. Then we have Christopher Proenker from South Africa, Yao Haichung from Hong Kong, and Philippe Kubiak from Poland.
데즈네 선수 그리고 벤자민 생조르주 선수는 캐나다 선수고요. 그리고 크리스토퍼 프로엔카, 야오 헤이청 그리고 필립 큐비악 선수까지 5명의 선수들 준비합니다. Okay.
And I think, if memory serves me right, which actually doesn't always happen, Christopher Proenka, South African pilot in this, he wasn't far off the top 64.
Oh.
Yeah, he was there or thereabouts, I think, for some of yesterday.
크리스토퍼 프로엔카 선수는 이 64강 이 엘리미네이션 라운드에 진출할 뻔했던 선수인데 그만큼 아까웠던 기록을 갖고 있습니다. And it's getting windier and windier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, specialty if the wind speed is changing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really big gust just there. So that shows it's not constant at all. You know, even if we get the weather machine HJ to work it out.
Mr.
Like even if we check out the weather and it says it's 5 meters per second or something, that gust just then was a lot faster.
Yeah.
Very briefly.
Yeah.
And a gate is down.
Oh, the gate has been fallen because of wind.
I guess because of wind, or did they take it down to fix something? I'm not sure. I'd be surprised if the wind had just got. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
That is replay action right there. Okay, so
in slow motion.
That's a real surprise.
Yeah.
I think that'll catch a lot of people out. So that shows you, right, that even if the wind isn't constant, there is an occasional really big gust of wind, and that could definitely, trip you up. Still 5.3 according to our emoji graphic guy, who's lost the emoji.
Where is emoji?
Now we've got, actually, look, I've been praising up Team Canada, right? How helpful they are, how friendly. Look who's running over there to help.
Canadian teammate.
The team manager, the Canadian team, has run out onto the track to try and help them get this together.
Yeah, that's
admittedly there are two Canadian pilots in the next heat, but they're so friendly. They're so ready.
자, 지금 캐나다 팀에서 직접 뛰어나와서 이렇게 스태프들을 함께 도와주면서 쓰러진 구조물을 정리하는 것을 도와주고 있는데 계속해서 밝은 에너지를 우리나라에서 많이 쏟아내고 있습니다.
지금 이제 여기 우리 그 지역 주민들이 많이 응원하러 오셨잖아요.
예.
그러다 보니까 저희들이 이제 목소리가 이게 이제 번역 좀 통역 좀 해주셔야 되는 게 저희들 목소리가 이제 그 인터넷뿐만 아니라 유튜브뿐만 아니라 이제 장내로도 이제 목소리가 나갈 것 같아요. 그래서 될 수 있으면 좀 한국말로 좀 많이 좀 해달라 하니까
Yeah.
그런 것도 좀 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
The villagers from Namon here are so many people came here, so our voice will be broadcasted not only in internet but
In the
also
stadium.
in the stadium.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Good, because we want to tell everybody who's here as well. That's good news. I'm glad that's going to happen.
So the Namon city villagers asked us to use more Korean, please, because some may not understand
No, that's not okay.
English.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, we can be a great translator, so you can say whatever you want. We will translate. 자, 이제 장내로도 또 방송이 될 수 있기 때문에 한국어 중계 또 영어 중계도 계속해서 혼용을 하면서 중계를 해드리도록 하겠습니다. Delay is kind of long because
That gate is not moving very quickly. Yeah. Well, as has caught us, a few times, they'll fix something, and suddenly the race is upon us. So let's remind you who's in this one. Antoine Deschenay from Canada, is in red. Christopher Proeka from South Africa will be flying in blue. Then we have Yao Haicheng from Hong Kong will be in green. Filip Kubiak from Poland will be in yellow, and Benjamin Saint-Jauget from Canada will be the pink pilot. The drums are on the starting blocks. That's ready to happen. Welcome to everybody joining us too. I see. So we got some support from the UK. Where it is 2 a.m. right now.
Oh, 2 a.m.
People watching in the night in the UK, and we have David Avery joining us from Tennessee in America, where it is 9 p.m. I thought it might be later than that, actually. So yeah, I will take your word for it, David. I think you know better than me. Welcome to the Americans joining us for their evening's entertainment. To the UK people who are either choosing not to be in bed or are pretending to work, and everybody else with us. There's just a bit of a delay. Now the gate. Here we go. The gate is being lifted.
자, 지금 많은 사람들.
8 men.
8 men.
I think that's 8.
Yeah.
9. There's another one.
9명의 사람들이 지금 겨우 들어 올리고 있는 게이트인데 그만큼 무겁고 크고 들기가 힘들죠.
이런 것도 좀 보여주면 방송에 보여주면 되게 재밌는 화면이 될 것 같은데
지금 약간은 조그맣게 화면 속에서 보이고 있습니다. 오른쪽에서
한번 좀 잡아주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네.
There's some drilling going on actually. It's not only come over in the wind. It's taken a hit on the way.
It's tighten up the LED lines now.
약간 파손도 있었기 때문에 지금 드릴도 하면서 들어 올리기 전에.
I want to zoom in like this.
Yeah, can we get a camera to go and get a camera to go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, well done team. And actually, funnily enough, when I got here this morning, just before we went live, I was looking at the track and thinking, it looks untouched, right? It looks completely brand new, like we haven't used it yet. There's no marks. There's no damage. There's one little bit where a drone went through the fabric section of the ramps. But other than that, it really looks.
Look at the emojis.
It looks immaculately clean.
네, 지금 계속해서 고치고 있다는 이모티콘이 PD를 통해서 나오고 있습니다.
지금 그 LED가 이게 탈착이 되다 보니까. LED가 탈착이 되다 보니까 이제 그 모든 그 시설팀과 그리고 심판진들도 나오고 그리고 심지어는 캐나다에서 온 그 선수들도 지금 전체적으로 힘을 모아서 게이트를 지금 수리하고 있습니다.
워낙 육중한 게이트이기 때문에 시간이 오래 걸리는 것 같은데 지금 뭐 망치질을 비롯해서 다양한 방법으로 수리를 하고 있습니다. 상당히 많은 바람이 부는 날씨 속에서 결국 이 바람이 게이트까지 쓰러뜨리게 됐고요. 사실 바람으로 인해서 뭐 경기가 취소되거나 지연되는 경우가 드론 대회에서 많지는 않은데 이렇게 구조물이 넘어지게 된다면 사실 방법이 없기 때문에 많은 사람들의 도움을 통해서 이렇게 게이트를 수리하고 있습니다. Because of the repair of the gate, many people are struggling However, the show must go on, so many people are trying to control this moment. 자, 어떤 부분의 리플레이 장면인지 지금 잠시 나오고 있는데요. 드론을 출발시키기 전에 넘어지게 되면서 지금 레이스 7, 7번째 레이스를 이어가려고 할 때 이렇게 약간의 사고가 있었습니다. So we are going on additional round 1, and can you introduce again about the additional round?
This additional round is for the pilots who are not in 64.
Yeah.
So do you know that as Matt said, they spend a lot of money and times effort to come here.
Yeah.
So I think the FAI judge. It is my first time to see that giving a chance to flying out of 64 pilots. You know, I have been attending that FAI World Cup all histories and 3 times now, 2 times in China, and then we have COVID. Then we haven't have had some this like FAI World Cup finals in real time. So this is third time. The third time in my life, it is the first time to given that is given to the out of 64 pilots.
지금 에디셔널 라운드가 진행이 되고 있는데 64강 본선에 진출하지 못한 나머지 파일럿들을 위한 경기가 되겠고요. 손희원도 계속해서 이 드론 레이싱을 함께 해 오신 분인데 손희원님도 처음 봤다고 합니다. 그만큼 이번 대회에서 많은 드론 레이서들에게 배려를 하기 위해서 또 이런 에디셔널 라운드까지 함께하고 있고, 또 사실 어제 약간의 아쉬움이 남았을 선수들이기 때문에 오늘 조금 더 힘을 낼 수 있겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 이게 보통 그 예선이 이제 탈락이라고 말하는데 탈락하는 게 그냥 예선 본선에 진출하지 못한 그런 선수들한테 이런 기회를 주어진다는 게 상당히 좀 좋습니다. 그리고 이렇게 좀 이렇게 뭐 공식하고 포멀한 이런 대회가 아닐 때는 로컬한 대회들 자체적으로 좀 작은 대회는 조금 더 많이 날릴 수 있게끔 그렇게 하고 있고, 심지어는 멀티 GP 같은 경우에는 예선을 한 3일을 합니다. 그러니까 우리는 어제 같은 예선을 3라운드만 했잖아요.
그렇죠.
근데 미국 멀티 GP의 방식은 어떠냐면은 자기가 할 수 있는 만큼 최대한 많이 할 수 있게끔 전자식으로 이렇게 태블릿을 갖다 놓고 큐를 하죠. 그러니까 순서를 지켜서 2번 이상을 로그인 못하게 해놓고 원하는 만큼 계속 자기가 비행을 3일 동안 합니다. 그 중에서 가장 좋은 초를 가지고 예선 성적을 나누게 되기 때문에 어떻게 보면은 어떤 그 공식적인 대회와 즐기는 문화를 합쳐놓은 그런 문화가 그 미국 쪽에서는 지금 계속 하고 있고, 저도 그런 방식이 조금 더 마음에 든다고 생각합니다. 그래서 실질적으로 방송 이런 거는 사실적으로 예선은 좀 루즈하거든요. 그러니까 좀 이따 이제 펼쳐질 뭐 32강 정도부터는 선수들 실력이 거의 비슷비슷해지고 한 바퀴 도는데 1초 이하의 차이가 나기 때문에 근데 1초도 상당히 보면 한 100m, 200m 차이 나거든요. 속도가 워낙 빠르기 때문에. 근데 그게 올라가면 올라갈수록 거의 뭐 비슷한, 진짜 완전히 그 손에 땀을 쥐는 경기가 펼쳐지기 때문에 그 방송 경기는 조금 짧게, 너무 하루 종일 루즈하게 하는 것보다는 한 2시간 정도의 어떤 그 8강이나 뭐 16강 이상의 그것만 이제 방송하는 게 더 좋을 거라고 생각합니다.
The elimination round is ready today, so everybody is maybe looking forward to seeing it. It will be more,
that'll be interesting to see.
More interesting.
So the way that's going to work is we'll start off with 16 groups of 4. And the top 2 from each group will progress to the next round. And then 3rd and 4th place of each group will drop to what we call the lower brackets. An easier way to think about it is everyone's got 2 lives, and if you come 3rd or 4th, you lose a life. Then we will have the second round later on today, where the 32 pilots who qualified, who were of the 64, they'll race each other again.
And hammering emoji.
Nicely done. And so then we'll get 32 pilots, so they'll race each other again before we start knocking pilots out of the double elimination section. But that's all to come. We've got a lot of racing today, about 12 hours of racing. It's only 10:15 here in Korea. So plenty of time for all of you to stick with us here on the YouTube channel. Tell everybody live from Namwon in Korea. Get everybody here on the FAI YouTube. And as well as all of you wonderful people joining us here in Namwon. And we have a gate standing again.
Yeah.
Now, if the wind picks up and that happens again and again, I tell you what, actually a bit more securing is going on elsewhere on course. I can just see now.
Yeah.
Sort of preempting any more of the gates getting blown over like that. But I was mentioning how sort of untouched everything looks.
Oh.
And maybe I commentator cursed the gate, but I think it fell over
You
first.
cursed the gate.
Yeah. Oh, look at the sparkles. Oh, that's lovely. Beautifully done.
네, 이제 다시 게이트가 완전히 치료가 됐고요.
But yeah, second day of a drone race of this standard. You usually can see, if you look closely, you can see a gate that's been patched up here or there. One of the inflatables has got a bit more tape on it than it used to have. There we go.
Oh.
So how many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people maybe?
국제 대회라는 걸 보여주는 것 같아요. I think it is. It shows what international match is. Yeah. Diverse nations, all the people, they are helping each other and trying to step up for next level.
Yeah.
이렇게 다양한 국적의 인물들이 함께 대회를 위해서 많은 노력을 해주고 있습니다.
Okay, so those people are just running to the very opposite side now to get out under the netting.
Yeah.
So we can fly with Deshene, Proenka, Yao, Kubiak, and Saint-Georges.
예, 레이스 7위 7번째 레이스가 이제 준비를 하고 있습니다. 5명의 선수들 많이 기다렸을 텐데요. 기대해 보겠습니다. And here we go. Race 7.
So we have early down there. Pink one, I think Benjamin Saint-Georges from Canada. The ramp hit the ground at the bottom of the ramp, but we'll see. I reckon they'll be able to recover that and get back in.
생조르주 선수가 초반부터 부딪히는 장면이 나오면서 과연 회복을 할 수 있을지 일단은 분홍색 드론이 보이긴 합니다. Oh, another crash.
Yeah, that sounded quite bad, didn't it? That's the wind starting to pick up mid-race again as well, but that's all part of drone racing, all part of the challenges. Now that's a nice bit of flying from Christopher Proenka, I think that is, from South Africa with the blue drone. It's just coming back through the ramps again.
프로엔카 선수.
Swinging around the red curve is the red drone of Antoine Deschenay from Canada. That is, I mean, look at that, to fly with the video quality like that. That is not easy.
네. 1인칭 시점에서 이렇게 비행을 하다 보니까 이렇게 화면이 고르지 못한 상황에서는 선수들도 힘들 수밖에 없습니다. Deschenay's camera is not that good.
Yeah, some video issues, and you can see that drone, that wasn't a straight line until 132 kilometers an hour, so still fairly quick, but swinging a bit left and right on what should just be a straight run with maximum speed.
시속 132km까지 나왔습니다.
34.4 was best lap so far from Antoine today. They're on their third lap now. They just got a 35.5, so their time just dropping off a little bit. Fighting, I think, a little bit with this course in these conditions. We have the blue drone back in the air, by the way, of Christopher Proenka from South Africa, as we thought it might. Bit of a clatter. Not sure. Something may have fallen down behind us. Christopher Proenka is still going around, trying to get what I think might be their first lap in. Not clear. They're coming to the dive gate now. They'll go through and cross the line, and that is solid lap for Proenka, and that'll be where they stop.
네, 남아공의 선수 두 번째 착지까지 마치면서 두 개의 드론들이 결승선을 밟았습니다. Two drones landed on the finish line.
Yep, out come the team to recover them. Thank you, runners.
And windy days are still with us. 계속해서 바람이 불면서 이 경기장 안에 있는 구조물뿐만 아니라 밖에 있는 구조물들도 조금씩 넘어지면서 약간의 안전에 유의를 하셔야 할 것 같습니다. we should be careful about other stops falling.
Yes, I think a few people
Yeah.
now are going to keep making sure that the gates are secure. They look, I mean, we've talked about how big they are. And they look so substantial. Just chatting to just one of the guys earlier on, actually they are quite thin.
Yeah.
They are wooden, as opposed to the inflatables you often get at races. So they are wooden, but it's they're not solid. They are hollow.
Yeah.
I don't think a drone will break one. I think just the drone will break if it hits one of these. But they are perhaps lighter than they look.
이번에 게이트들이 비롯한 구조물들이 철제가 아니라 또 목재로 만들어져 있기 때문에 선수들에게는 더 친화적이잖아요.
그렇죠. 그 대부분 지금 게이트가 이제 이 바람에 견디고 있죠.
예.
근데 이제 보통 그 이전에는 어떤 방식으로 했냐면 그 기체를 보호한다는 목적으로 그 풍선 같은 거 뭐라 그러죠? 이렇게 좀 큰 거 있지 않습니까?
예.
둥글한
에드벌룬처럼
아니 하여튼 그 보통 그 행사장 가면 그
예.
입구로 쓰는 그런 큰
그렇죠.
게이트죠. 그런 걸로 하긴 했는데 이제 그거는 또 바람에 너무 약해가지고 이제 진화해서 지금 현재까지 이제 이렇게 큰 이제 영구적으로 쓸 수는 없는 일회용이 되겠지만
예.
그래도 나무로 만들어서 무겁게 해가지고 바람에도 좀 견디게 되어 있습니다. 네. 그리고 지금 뭐 깃발 같은 경우도 상당히 지금 잘 고정되어 있는 것 같아요.
그렇죠.
네.
선수들의 안전을 위해서 이런 많은 변화들이 있었고요. HJ told me about once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
Bedtime.
Yeah. Those gates were made of balloons. Yeah.
Yes.
However,
yes.
they were too fragile to wind.
Yes.
So it changed.
Could you imagine this with balloon gates?
Oh.
You'd have, the gate is moving.
Yeah.
Like it's not hard enough.
And then when he hit the balloon gate, it's
Yeah. And I've worked. In fact, you had your team when we went to Lax in Switzerland in early 2019. We went on top of a mountain. At the snowboarding resort in Europe called Lax in Switzerland.
Awesome.
And though we had inflatable gates with the Drone Champions League, the Finnish gate
Yeah, right. I remember
destroyed
now.
by the end of the day. Because,
Destroyed?
Yes, because inflatables in very cold weather become very brittle.
Because
right?
of cold weather.
So instead of a drone bouncing off of it, the drone went through it and punctured it.
Yeah.
By the end of the day, there was so much tape.
Yeah, right.
Like
The
trying to
blue
cover
tape.
the hole.
Yeah.
Right.
Blue tape.
It was never used again. That gate, at the end of it, we got a new gate. That was they killed it.
날씨가 너무 추운 날에는 이 게이트가 얼어 있기 때문에 드론이 뚫고 갔을 때 완전히 게이트가 박살나 버리는 상황도 있었다고 합니다. And the players for race 8. 핀란드에서 온 미카 누르미, 헝가리에서 온 블라운카, 호주에서 온 샤론 굴드, 스웨덴 글렌베일즈, 이스라엘 나라 포рат까지 5명의 선수들입니다. And
Ooh, that's early.
one drone couldn't start early.
That's Mika Nurmi from Finland. Might be able to recover it, but did they hit the first gate?
다시 한번 강한 충돌이 있었습니다.
And Nadav Porat from Israel is out of this. That ping drone has lost all of its video. They've hit something quite early on as well. Remember, these are still these pilots' first run today.
Yeah.
After all the practices and the third run they did yesterday.
오늘이 선수들의 첫 번째 경기이기 때문에 어제 물론 했더라도
Some of them have
실감할 수
practiced a
있어요.
lot on the simulator as well.
Yeah.
So people have had some time to try and learn this track, but I think it's catching a few people out with the conditions that we've got today.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how the racers in the top 64 get on with it. In a little while, we're going to get the blue drone still going around for Hungary.
블라훈카. 블라훈카 선수가 빠르게 달려주고 있습니다.
And that is Sharon Gould from Australia, who's now going up the straight. Got a 58.9. She's on to her third lap.
마지막 랩을 이어가는 선수들이 있습니다.
Glenn Bales from Sweden, flying in yellow, 33.5, his fastest lap, the one he's just completed, so he's on his third now as well. He is on the far side of the course, coming up for the blue curve right now, and there he is on your screen as he will now do the pair of the green gates here before going for the dive gate. Let's see how Glenn, former captain and manager of Apex, does. That's not too bad at all. He'll get that down.
피니시 라인 근처 다이브 게이트를 잘 통과를 했습니다.
33.5, 33.9 the last two laps for Glenn Bales. Pretty consistent flying.
오.
And quietly, those drones and all the others are done in Heat 8.
이번 경기도 종료가 됐습니다. 8번째 레이스 완주를 성공한 선수들도 있고 또 중간에 끊긴 선수들도 있는데요. 모든 선수들이 최선을 다해줬습니다.
Course is still standing,
Yeah.
so we'll be able to continue. Yeah, a couple of crashes early on in that one. Very early, in fact. One of the pilots, I think, crashed immediately off of the blocks. And usually if you come off the blocks at the start, there's either something is wrong with your drone, or you are going to recover it and get back into that run.
Yeah, sometimes this is a very big event though, but there is some guys who are very nervous and
Yes.
put upside direction the propellers.
Yeah.
오.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there's nothing worse, is there, than coming to a big event like this, building all your quads and just putting a propeller on the wrong way round, and you don't realize until you launch it. You should realize before that, right? You should test it, spin the props on the check it is working. So when a pilot is all ready and everything is focused and goggles are down, it's race time, and then your quad just goes blip. Just like, oh my god.
자, 이게 제가 뭐
There it is. Actually, there you go.
시작할 때죠.
제가 어떤 얘기를 하는 거냐면은 보통 이 선수들이 이 큰 경기에 오면서 준비를 많이 하고 더블 체크도 하고 막 여러 가지 하거든요. 근데도 심지어는 그 스타트 포지션에서 시동을 걸었을 때 출발을 하지 못하고 이렇게 막 넘어지는 상황에 대해서 설명을 드리는 건데, 이제 너무 긴장하다 보니까 프로펠러를 조금 더 방향을 반대로 달거나, 이게 프로펠러가 두 방향이 시계 방향, 프로펠러가 대각선으로 다른 쪽 방향이 시계 반 방향이거든요. 그런데 이거를 잘못 낄 때가 있어요, 한 번씩. 근데 그러면 이제 시동을 걸 때는 이제 가만히 있어도 괜찮아요. 근데 이제 스로틀을 조금 올리기 시작하면, 그게 자동차로 치면 악셀레이션을 밟기 시작하면 이게 회전을 하면서 그냥 뒤집어져 버리죠. 네, 그런 경우도 가끔 있습니다. 이 큰 데까지 와서도 너무 긴장을 하다 보니까 그런 실수도 하긴 하죠. 네.
아무리 베테랑 선수들이라고 하더라도
합니다.
예, that simple mistake can ruin everything. 그런 기초적인 또 실수들도 나오고는 할 만큼 드론 챔피언십 많은 선수들에게 또 긴장감을 심어주고 있습니다. And we saw all the replay videos of race 8, and we have two more races remaining in the first additional round. 자, 이제 에디셔널 라운드는 첫 번째와 두 번째로 진행이 되는데, 첫 번째 에디셔널 라운드 두 경기가 남아 있는 상황입니다.
We have milk here?
No.
We have Kampai here.
Kampai.
Yeah, Kampai 선수.
Milk Dad is helping Kampai.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard that the Kampai, I met his mom and him at almost midnight. So I told you why you were not there. He told me he crashed it. He called it. Which he brought it. So I think he now just fixed it.
Yes, because we didn't see much of him.
Yeah.
So there's Pavel, one of a couple of Israeli pilots who are here as well. Just to confirm, that's what he looks like.
Zoom in.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Bumpy.
Yeah.
This guy's got a bit of a K-pop style about him, hasn't he? We'll go in.
파벨 선수 아이돌인 줄 알았어요.
That's Frederick Larsen from Sweden. A little bit getting ready with him. In fact, there's Kampai.
I think he's struggling. Struggling in VTX DVL issues. Yeah, he wants power cycling now.
Yeah.
캄파이 선수가 지금 현재 그 영상 문제가 좀 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 지금 그 손짓이 이렇게 탁 벌리는 손짓이 이제 뭐냐면 전원을 빼서 다시 넣어달라는 그런 요청이거든요. K-pop style. Yeah, in it.
Okay, our camera operator is.
It's like K-pop music video.
Yeah. Do you think they've got headphones on and it's kind of taken over and they don't realize like, I should stop dancing?
Look at the cheering.
Yay!
우리 많은 분들이 또 응원을 와주셨습니다. 감사합니다.
What do you call those sticks here?
We call it cheering sticks.
Cheering sticks.
Yeah.
They have different names all over the world.
Really? What do you have?
In Brazil, they're called pong-pongs.
Pong-pong.
Because they make that sound, pong, 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 pong.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a banner for Belgium, the USA team. I love it. People are, like adopted sections of the audience. That's brilliant.
And they have different colors of pong-pongs.
Yeah.
예, 응원봉 색깔도 다 다르게 갖고 오셨는데
막 설거지 하고 싶은데.
각 지역에서 각 면들에서 또 오셨는데 이렇게 본인들의 특색을 마음껏 보여주시면서 이 대회에 더 풍성함을 가져다 주시고 계십니다.
It looks still struggling the Kanpai in the DVL issue now.
예, 태국 선수죠. 초록색 드론을 배정받은 칸파이 선수의 드론이 문제가 생긴 것 같아서 조금 조정에 들어가고 있는데
I don't think Mason has any video either. The yellow drone from Australia.
All gone.
It's very I don't think anybody's. Well, actually no. Pavel from Israel his is live. But I'm not seeing a lot of other video yet to get these competitors. 9th race, as you said.
호주의
This and one more, and then we will start seeing some quicker flying as we go for the top 64 pilots in their first round of actual elimination racing, and it counts from that race onwards.
Yeah.
You know, there's no warm-ups here, there's no little practice, you don't get multiple runs and start setting a better time like we were doing in qualifying yesterday.
Yeah.
You will be in a race, seeded against other pilots. You've got to be in the top 2 if you want to stay in the top half of the bracket. It's come and get it time.
이 두 경기가 끝나게 되면은 이제 엘리미네이션 라운드로 넘어가는데 상위 두 선수들 각 조에서 상위 두 선수들만이 통과를 할 수 있습니다. And the wind speed 4.9 meter per second. 초속 4.9m로 불고 있습니다.
Do you agree, HJ, and your wind meter?
Here, 2 meters.
2.
Yeah,
This is 2.
This is 2.
Okay.
And I think
you expect the answers. Yes, I agree, right?
I want a definitive answer.
and race 9 has begun.
You didn't disappoint me. 131 kilometers an hour for the first drone through, and now we don't have video from Kampai from Thailand. He's flying, sadly. It's Mason Grunsell, whose yellow drone we're having a look at. The Australian pilot is the one we're following into the tunnel.
라레손 선수도 크게 부딪히면서 본인의 화면이 꺼졌었는데 이 메이슨 그런셀 선수의 화면이 나오고 있습니다. 호주 선수.
Slower, I think, through the drop of the drop gate there, but now up the straight at a speed of 149, so considerably faster than they were when they got out of the blocks on first lap, and now heading up through the red curve. Here's Vitale from Lithuania getting on the start of their lap with a speed of, I think, of 100 kilometers an hour. Or that may be the drone afterwards. Through the blue curve, swings. Fredrik Larsson from Sweden, and the red drone has lost all video picture to fly with as well.
Fredrik Larsson had a big crash, so his camera is off. 자, 라레손 선수가 크게 부딪힌 상황이 있었고 칸파이 선수도 출발하지 못하면서 드론 3개가 남아 있습니다.
And a couple of pilots getting some more laps in as well. The Lithuanians, Vaisanaite with a 34.1. Australia's Grunsell with a 31.7. So he's comfortably quickest out of this heat as well, because he is down. A 29.3. That's brilliant flying from Mason Grunsell. I think he's the first pilot in these placement races, these additional races, who's broke 30 seconds. What we are, of course, seeing in the main racing happening very soon are pilots edging towards breaking 20 seconds. You can see a huge difference there.
호주의 메이슨 그런셀 선수가 현재까지 펼쳐진 에디셔널 라운드 중에는 가장 좋은 기록이 예상되고 있습니다. 2개의 드론이 착지한 상황, and we have one remaining.
That's okay. He's put it down. That's Vitare on landing. So 3 laps in for him with a best of 34.1. Mason Grunsell getting a 29.3. He'll be very pleased with that.
이 선수가 이제 메이슨 그런셀 선수인데 어제 아쉬움을 날려버릴 만한 멋진 레이스를 보여주고 인터뷰를 준비하고 있는데요. He's ready for interview, I think.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yes, that's him.
He deserves it, right?
Yeah. I hope we hear from Mason. quokka and all. He may well have one with him.
예. 어제 저희가 호주 동물인 쿼카에 대해서 많은 얘기를 나누기도 했는데 쿼카의 나라 호주의 메이슨 그런셀 선수 인터뷰가 준비되는 대로 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 현재까지 from now on he looks like he made the best record in additional round and he's ready.
네, 메이슨 선수 만나보겠습니다. 2일차가 드디어 시작됐는데 기분은 어떤지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. The day 2 has finally started. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, to be honest. And it felt really smooth and consistent, and so we'll just have to see what the rest of the day brings, to be honest.
네, 기분 매우 좋다고 하고요. 플레이가 되게 매끄럽게 이어가서 이제 앞으로 어떻게 이어갈지도 기대가 된다고 합니다. 네, 하지만 아까 경기 전에 게이트 문제 때문에 뭐 수리 시간이 다소 필요한 경기도 있었는데 그만큼 바람이 많이 불고 있습니다. 이럴 때 좀 선수로서 어떤 전략 플레이가 필요한지 현명한지 물어보겠습니다. A little while ago there was a gate problem and we had to fix it. It's that windy today. In this kind of weather, what kind of play or what kind of strategy is smart for a player?
I think just smooth, consistent lines, and to be honest, the wind didn't really affect me, but I've got a special quad design that is helping me, and wind doesn't normally affect me, but it should be affecting a lot of the other pilots here, so it'll be very interesting to see how it goes for the rest of the day.
매끄럽고 일관적인 라인을 지키는 게 가장 중요하다고 했고요. 본인은 쿼드 디자인이 조금 특화되어 있어서 바람의 영향을 많이 받진 않았는데 확실히 다른 선수분들한테는 바람이 많은 영향을 갈 것 같아서 앞으로 경기들이 어떻게 펼쳐질지도 기대된다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 여기 남원에서 2일차 경기 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
We're with 메이슨 그런셀. 메이슨 그런셀 호주의 선수와 함께 했습니다. He showed a great performance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And race 10 is ready.
So we have Hong Kong represented by Tsui Yat Long, then Danning Wen from the People's Republic of China, Yannick Siegwart and David Müller, both of Switzerland, and Daniel Penn from Israel, who was also in the E-Drone Racing Cup that you and I were doing over the last 2 days, HJ.
Yeah.
And I think he was doing fairly well in the top 64 early yesterday, but he does find himself out of it today.
예, 홍콩의 초이랏롱, 중국의 웬다닝, 스위스의 야닉 지그바르트, 스위스의 데이비드 밀러, 그리고 이스라엘의 다니엘 펜 선수까지 역시 5명의 선수들 준비를 하고 있습니다. And there
So that's
are,
Yannick. That's Yannick Siegwart from Switzerland.
and a junior player,
몇 살이죠?
I think that's Denning.
홍콩의
Danning Wen.
차오얏롱 선수.
어제 9살이라고 했나? 그죠? 9살이죠.
확인을 해보긴. 예, 2012년생이기 때문에 11살인 것 같네요. 예,
11살.
11살의 어린 선수가 함께하고 있고요. And we are with the audiences.
Yeah.
관중들과도 함께하고 있습니다.
Do you have a pine tree in the UK? Pine tree?
Pine
This-
trees.
this one?
We do.
Oh.
Not many, but we. Yeah. Oh, little tree. There we go.
한국인들이 소나무를 정말 좋아하는데.
This is
pine tree.
7-tree rating. A very, very good tree. One of the highest rated trees I've ever seen. We've got to show you this. Thank you to the Australian team who gave me this. This is from Sharon Gould, who we'll be seeing again in the additional races.
야, 호주 팀에서
I think
선물로 줬다고 합니다.
So confused. I only learned quokkas existed yesterday.
It exists.
Still not sure.
네.
But I think that's a baby kangaroo. I don't think that's a quokka. I don't know. Kangaroo, quokka. Like super happy animal, right?
Yeah.
This looks like a shy kangaroo. But yes, so kangaroo. Officially approved by your graphics team.
네, 쿼카 선물이 아닌 캥거루 선물이었던 걸로 호주 팀에서 또 매색의 아름다운 선물을 줬습니다.
Yeah, so where are the rest of the presents? Other teams?
Yeah.
Australia are giving us a present. What about everybody else?
Warm heart.
then you can get 30 gifts.
Korea we're getting we
네.
had warm hearts from.
30개의 선물을 노리고 있는 맨. You are too greedy. 욕심쟁이에요.
I was trying to get things for us. No, you've blown it now.
I'm sorry.
Not me.
No, you, no,
Yeah.
just me.
저희도 언제든지 선물을 또 환영하고 있으니까요.
네네. 아,
많은 것이-
선물보다는 그 브라이브를 받았는데.
예, 뇌물을 또 준비해
I'll
주실 수도
call
있겠고요.
them name.
예.
Yeah.
I'll call them.
Yeah, if you don't give HJ things, then your race is over. I thought mine was bad, but he can do it intentionally. All right, the final race of the first round of the additional races goes to the sky. Hong Kong, China, Switzerland, with 2 pilots and Israel.
에디셔널 라운드 첫 번째의 마지막 경기인 만큼 더욱더 집중을 해야겠습니다.
자, 이 선수들이 이제 10번째 경기가 끝나고 그리고 또 나중에 그 일리미네이션 라운드가 끝나고 나서 또 제 경기가 아니고 한 번 더 기회를 더 준다고 제가
예.
저기 뭐 전달을 받았습니다.
We heard that they have one more chance after this match.
After this, yes. So this is the first round
Yeah.
of this is the first round of the additional races. All of these pilots that we've seen will get a second go, their last go later on today, and that will be their seeding from 65th onwards.
이렇게 선수들에게 that's a crash. 자, 지금 충돌이 일어났습니다.
Israel.
I think it's the Hong Kong pilot in
Hong Kong
red.
pilot. Yeah,
So
Hong Kong
Yai
pilot.
Long. That drone appears to be not talking to the pilot anymore. Danning Wen is doing a good job coming through the blues and heading to the dive gate. Here we are seeing Danning's view. That sounded loud.
Big sound.
And into the drop gate.
Oh.
Yeah. That's going to get tangled. We'll check out here though, coming down the main straight, starting to head for the yellow gates. I think this is Yannick Siegwart from Switzerland. His green drone going out of the red curve through the pair of gates and diving through the tunnel. Daniel Penn from Israel, taking a long route to get to the dive gate, and then he's going back to complete the turn before it. He wasn't sure if he made that. Hits the top of the dive gate. It's much harder than it looks. Come on, Daniel. Yeah. That's on the ground at the bottom of it. 3 goes. He might be able to pull that one back, but no, video's gone from Daniel's drone after a couple of hits at the top and a larger one when it reached the ground. That wraps up the additional races, the first round of the 2 that they get today.
이스라엘의 다니엘 펜 선수가 어렵게 다이브 게이트를 공략해내면서 결국은 피니시를 해냈고요. 이제 에디셔널 라운드의 첫 번째 경기가 종료가 됐습니다. 자, and I think we have one more interview here, and they are checking something. So there is no more interview in the additional round 1. 자, 이대로 그렇게 종료가 되는 것으로 보입니다.
Now what you're looking at there is Daniel Penn, who was a pink pilot in the round we just saw, having his video checked by a number of the FAI judges, and this may be a question for a rerun. Maybe he's asking if he can get a rerun of the flights.
지금은 다니엘 펜 선수가 심판진에게 이의 제기를 하는 상황일 수도 있겠습니다.
비디오 체크를 요청했을 것 같아요.
예.
네. 그리고 뭐 게이트 미스한 게이트가 있는지 없는지, 만약에 심판진이 지금 뭐 실격이다, 뭐 어쩌다 그러면 이제 나 그렇게 하지 않았다, 영상을 보자. 그래서 이제 녹화된 영상을 이제 돌려가지고, 그리고 항상 그 경기가 끝나면 저기 보면 이렇게 A4가 있지 않습니까? A4 용지.
예, 맞습니다.
저기에 자기의 결과에 대해서 인정한다는 사인을 합니다. 만약에 불만이 있으면 사인을 하면 안 돼요. 근데 이제 이게 그 언어적인 문제가 있는 그 선수들 있죠. 뭐
그렇죠.
특히 아시아계 선수들 같은 경우는 이제 사인하라니까 그냥 자기는 불만이 사인하는 경우가 있어요. 그렇게 하면 안 되거든요. 그래서 제가 이제 감독 생활을 할 때는 항상 그렇게 얘기하죠. 너가 어떤 뭐 선수 자체가 어떤 문제가 있거나 네가 불만족이 있으면 절대 거기서 사인하지 마라.
HJ Son told us about the signature after the match. If the player admits the result, then he gives signature.
And then you can't come back and complain about it later.
You're right. And they need to pay
if they want to protest.
Oh,
Yeah.
150 euros as
I
far as I
think it's
remember.
50.
50?
Ah,
I think
50
it's
euro.
Okay, okay.
Which you get back if you are found to have a valid complaint, and as well as getting your rerun or whatever. But that's just to stop people, complaining about every
Yeah.
tiny thing. Is this really a valid complaint you've got, or are you just trying your luck? So yeah, you have to pay a little fee in order to participate, but you will get that money back if it is correct. That
Right.
You're right.
You're found to have had a valid complaint.
이의제기를 할 때도 돈을 지불을
돈을
해야
내야
하죠.
돼요. 네, 그게 여기는 50 유로라고 하는데
예.
제가 그 헬리콥터 대회 국제 대회 갔을 때는 150 유로. 그게 아마 경기마다 좀 다른 것 같아요. 하여튼 왜 돈을 내냐 하면은 다 와서 어필할 수 있잖아요.
네.
근데 단 어필한 게 항의한 게 항의 어필, 이게 좀 말이 좀 그런데 이의 제기를 했을 때 그 이의 제기가 받아들여지면 돈을 환불해 줍니다. 네.
그렇습니다. 또 이의제기에 대한 재미난 사실까지 저희가 알게 됐고요. 이제 Additional Round 1 모두 끝났습니다. This is the end of Additional Round 1. 저희는 이제 휴식 시간을 취할 것으로 보이는데요.
바로
예.
일리미네이션 라운드로 들어가나요?
So I think, this
some players are ready.
may be a rerun because
Rerun.
if I'm getting the information correctly, the 4 pilots who are on those blocks are 4 pilots we've seen in the rounds we've just flown. It could be Amber Wellman in red, Jason Churchman from South Africa in blue, Luca Oscar Cairo from Finland in green, and then Amanda Lipsky from the USA in yellow. We definitely saw these 4 pilots flying earlier, so I believe this has to be a rerun for them to replace their efforts in the first round.
Okay.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be on those blocks right now.
선수들이 재비행을 하는 것일 수도 있겠습니다.
그렇죠.
계속해서 드론의
그
여러
선수
상황들.
대기석이 저게 뭐냐면은 선수들이 그 경기를 들어오기 전에 기체를 검사를 해요. 왜냐하면 그 처음에 시작할 때 인증된 기체, 그리고 인증됐단 말이 좀 표현이 맞을지 모르겠지만 대회를 나오기 세대 기체를 검사를 받습니다. 규정에 맞는지. 규정에 맞는 검사에 표시를 해요. 그 기체가 맞는지. 그리고 제일 중요한 거는 영상 그 송신을 할 때 출력이 세면은 다른 선수들한테 방해가 가거든요.
네.
그래서 지금 선수들이 쓰고 있는 고글에 그 보내는 영상 송신기의 출력을 다 확인하고, 그리고 나서 이제 선수들이 그 스타트 포지션으로 시작하는 곳으로 기체를 옮길 수가 있게끔 하는 아까 그 프로세스를 보셨습니다. 네.
자, 그리고 수신호 핸드 시그널 이후에 괜찮다는 사인을 보냈고요. 4대의 드론 준비되어 있습니다. 4 drones are ready for this race.
Now, interestingly, all 4 of these pilots were in the opening race today.
Oh.
And there was a 5th as well, Jacob Isatalo.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yes, we have Wellman from South Africa in red, Churchman from South Africa in blue, Finland's Cairo is in green, and Amanda Lipsky from the USA is in yellow. And clearly maybe something was wrong with the first round because it looks like 4 of these pilots are getting a rerun. I'm pretty sure this is a rerun. I don't think this is the first round of the second round of additional races.
추가 라운드에서의 추가 라운드죠.
이게 리런인데 이게 그 각조의 사람들이 문제가 있던 사람들이 이렇게 모아서 리런하는 게 아니고 오늘 첫 번째 경기, 첫 번째 초에 선수들이 전부 다 지금 4명이거든요. 그래서 그 중에서 이제 1명 빼고 4명이 이제 재경기를 하는 조금 특이한 상황이 지금 보이고 있습니다.
첫 번째 라운드에 어떤 문제가 있었던 것으로 보이고요. 이 경기가 에디셔널 라운드 1의 마지막 경기가 되겠습니다. 직선 구간을 돌아서면서 오각형 장애물까지 통과 터널을 지나갑니다.
Yeah, this is an additional race that's been added on. So yeah, we're looking at reruns for these pilots. So this is not their second and last go. This is their this is a rerun of their first go.
Additional race of additional round.
Amanda Lipsky is down. The yellow drone for the American pilots is out of this. Amber Wellman is at the bottom of the dive gate that's being passed by her teammate, Jaden Churchman in blue, who's heading up the main straight with 131 kilometers an hour and has overshot a long way at the top, but comes back through. Underneath him is Cairo from Finland, who has just gone through the tunnel and hit hard.
어, 강하게
Far
부딪혔습니다.
side of the course just before the blue curve, so he brings that back into the air and will limp that through the blue curve of the gates as well. Now he'll go through 1 and 2 of the greens, and into the dive gate has wrecked him as well. That's not coming back, I think, for Cairo. Maybe able to get it. It's upside down. It's on the grass, trying to recover it.
저렇게 되면 이제 빠져나오기가 좀 힘들죠.
예. 빠져나왔습니다.
It's trying to get out.
Yeah, it's
all right.
still trying to come back. That's Churchman landing it now, but the green drone is refusing to completely give up. Either is Wellman's red drone. They're both in the dive gate or very close to it. But I think those pilots are being told, no, your rerun is up. Yeah, we have runners back out on the track. That race is over. Those drones will be packed out of there. You can see on the screen, it's upside down.
Yeah.
That's the battery you can see on top, that large sort of white section. That's the battery. That's upside down. You do have the ability, as we said yesterday, with a thing called turtle mode to turn the drone over and fly it again, but that one wasn't going to do it for him.
Yeah.
이게 표현이 되게 재밌죠. 터틀 모드라 그래요. 이제 기체가 뒤집어졌을 때 왜 거북이가
네.
뒤집어지면 일어나기 되게 힘들잖아요.
그렇죠.
근데 원래 드론을 처음 시작했을 때는 추락하면 끝이었거든요. 근데 이게 또 소프트웨어적으로 어떤 게 발전을 하다 보니까 그 프로펠러 방향을 거꾸로 돌려요. 그걸 거꾸로 돌려가지고 그 저기 뭐냐 일어나게끔.
네.
그래서 이게 재미나게 터틀 모드, 그러니까 그 거북이 모드라고 이렇게 명되었죠. 예.
그렇기 때문에 한번 쓰러졌더라도 또 언제든지 역전의 가능성이 있어서 더 드론 레이싱에도 재미를 붙이는 것 같습니다.
그렇죠, 맞습니다. 근데 만약에 이제 추락했을 때 프로펠러만 이렇게 심하게 구부러지지 않으면
네.
다시 비행은 가능하죠. 네.
This diving gate was not that easy.
You see they did a whole revolution two or maybe even 2.5 times at the top and then another one on the way down inside it. You will see how the faster pilots do it very soon, as that should be the last race now of our first round of the additionals.
예, 에디셔널 라운드 1의 모든 경기들이 종료가 됐습니다. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 엘리미네이션 라운드로 돌아오겠습니다. We'll be right back soon, shortly.
race.
wait. 2023 FAI 남원 World Drone Racing Championship 2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회. Now elimination stage is ready for you. 첫 번째 elimination 라운드 첫 경기가 곧바로 시작합니다.
Yes, we're into the elimination races here very hurriedly.
Yeah.
This is where it starts to really matter. You're looking at MCK, Min-chan Kim, number 1 seed out of qualification in red. Kim Tae-yang from Korea in blue. Emil Claire from Germany in green. And Felix Strohmeyer from Germany is in yellow. Welcome to the main event, everybody, as this is it now.
한국의 선수 2명이 출전하면서 4명의 선수들 치열한 경쟁이 예상이 되고 있습니다. 김태양과 김민찬 선수를 주목하면 좋을 것 같습니다.
So this is the first match of the real event now, the
Yeah.
2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championships. And MCK getting a 26.6 on his first lap here, which is a lot slower than he was doing times yesterday. He was the only pilot to get in under 22 seconds in qualifying, but it's by far the quickest out of this. We have Kim Tae-yang on a 37.6 and Felix Strohmeyer on a 32.9, but Emil Claire is down on the ground. The green drone is out of this. What kind of speeds are we going to get from MCK over the course of today? We have going into the red gates now is a long way behind MCK, who's actually at the opposite side of the course, going through the drop gate.
Yeah.
And
김민찬 선수 화면이 보이고 있습니다.
done.
착륙합니다. 1 minute and about 24 seconds. And this is a view of 김태양.
But that drone is sounding a little bit less happy and going, as you can see, quite considerably slower. Most people do go considerably slower than Min-chan Kim, but this one is not gonna be at race speed. Kim Tae-yang, this is a little bit too slow. Maybe they're concerned about making it to the end. Their last lap was a 44.6. That is absolutely not anywhere near race pace. MCK is doing it in half the time.
김태양 선수는 천천히 비행을 하면서 역시 안전하게 착륙하고 있습니다.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
이제 엘리미네이션 라운드로 접어들게 되면서 상위 2명의 선수들이 또 다음 라운드로 진출을 할 수 있겠죠. 김민찬과 김태양.
So that'll get verified, but it's looking like the two Kims from
Yeah.
Korea will be the ones who progress. Although Tae-yang Kim was quite slow there, Emil and Felix didn't make it to the end. And this isn't lap times anymore. This isn't added up lap times. This is racing now.
에밀 선수와 펠릭스 선수가 빠르게 달리던 도중에 경기를 완주하지 못하게 되면서 김태형 선수는 천천히 2위로 들어왔고요. 1위 김민찬 선수입니다. MCK is ranked first in the match 1 and 김태양 is the second in the match 1.
그 어제 제가 말씀드렸던 대로 그 본선에 가면은 일리미네이션 라운드에 가면 이제 그 빠른 선수들한테 그 이점을 줘요. 그래서 이제 그 순위가 1위 그리고 9위 그리고 뭐 한 이렇게 8명씩 나눠졌기 때문에 그 탑시드를 받은 두 선수들을 하고 그 밑에 선수들하고는 초 차이가 많이 납니다. 그래서 굳이 막 빠르게 나를 필요가 없어요. 그래서 김민찬 선수도 어제 같은 경우 1분 초반대 기록을 가지고 있지만 사실적으로 이제 일리미네이션 라운드 이제 시작한 부분에 대해서는 이제 64강에서는 그렇게 스피드를 내진 않습니다. 이길 만큼만 날리게 되죠.
You're just seeing a replay of Min-chan Kim's flight on the straights and his route now through the tunnel. That's how he's through the red curve, rather. So this is a little bit of example of quicker flying, but this is not MCK at his fastest at all, which is interesting. Why was he so much slower on this run than he was managing to do in qualifying yesterday? And I suspect it might be something to do with the windy conditions.
No, I don't think so, because he doesn't need to push himself.
That is true.
Yeah, because he just fly enough to proceed the next round. That's it.
Do you think he was holding it back? Because if I was going first and I was the number 1 seed out of qualifying, wouldn't you want to worry your competitors by showing them what you can hit?
Maybe in 64 round, if I were a coach of him or others in this competition, I won't ask them to push 100% because after maybe 16 something, then need to be pushing more harder, but 64 is a little bit safe. So
You want to make
I,
it through.
safe first. Yeah, safe. I mean the finish track is fast.
Fair enough.
예. 아직까지는 64강이기 때문에 김민찬 선수가 크게 무리하지 않으면서 1위까지를 차지했습니다. And the match 1 of elimination round ended. 이제 엘리미네이션 라운드로 들어서게 되면서 본격적인 경쟁이 더 치열해지고 있습니다. And now we have raised 2 members.
Michael Chi Zafirov of Hong Kong, Arvin Schroeder of Germany, Zhao Tingyu of Chinese Taipei, and Arminas Volskis of Lithuania, who was the last pilot to get in. Arminas from Lithuania was the 64th in qualifying. In fact, these are interesting. The 16, 32, 48th, and 64th competitors. That's how the bracket is formed. So the fastest of these, and indeed the fastest of all of the races, should be the pilot in the number 1 seat in the red seat.
Yeah.
It should be red, then blue, then green and yellow for all of the races. That is the ranking order from the qualifying that we did all day yesterday. So it should be the red, then the blue, then the green, and then the yellow in that order at the finish, if it goes based on their performances yesterday. But of course, this is racing time, so don't necessarily expect that to happen.
마이클 치 자피로프, 아르빈 슈로더, 그리고 차오팅 뉴, 아르미나스 볼스키스 선수까지 4명의 선수가 매치 2에서 대기를 하고 있고요. 아르미나스 볼스키스, 이 리투아니아 선수는 64위로 예선을 마치면서 엘리미네이션 막차를 타게 된 선수입니다. 홍콩, 독일, 대만 그리고 리투아니아까지 4명의 선수들입니다.
지금 그 시드를 보면은 빨간색, 파란색, 녹색, 노란색 이렇게 보이지 않습니까? 지금 아직 낮 시간이라 이게 LED가 정확히 보이지 않지만 큰 이변이 없으면 대부분 빨간색과 파란색이 거의 한 80% 이상 그 다음 라운드로 가게 됩니다.
네. Mostly red and blue drones are the top rankers.
Yes.
So the possibility of them to go to next round is high.
Yes, that's right. If it goes based on their seeding out of the qualifying, if for each of these matches, like this one here, the fastest pilot in qualifying, it's the red drone.
Yeah.
So we would expect to see reds and blues if it goes to form. But Zafirov in red, Schroeder in blue, Zhao in green, Volskis in yellow. And very high. A little bit coming together of a mid-air just for the end of the first straight. Somebody recovers from that and carries on flying, but it was very slow for, I think it may have been Zafirov. And Zhao from Chinese Taipei is done in this round. That's not coming back to life anytime soon.
자, 드론 한 대가 그대로 넘어져 있으면서 강한 충돌을 이겨내지 못했습니다.
자, 이렇게 아까 빨간색과 파란색이라고 했는데 이렇게 부딪혀서 떨어지면 어쩔 수 없지만 부딪히지 않고 간다면은 대부분 빨간색과 파란색이 올라갑니다. 그래도 지금 제일 느린 선수, 지금 기체가 2대만 남아 있잖아요. 기체가 2대만 남아 있는데 제일 빠른 선수와 그 중에 제일 느린 선수만 남아 있습니다. 이렇기 때문에 더블 일리미네이션 라운드를 하는 거예요. 이게 뭐냐면은 운으로 그 다음 라운드를 진출하는 것도 있지만은 또 운이 안 좋게 아까도 공중 충돌이 일어났잖아요.
그렇죠.
이건 어떻게 할 수가 없거든요. 그러다 보니까 이제 이런 것을 이제 다른 선수, 잘하는 선수들한테 기회를 주기 위해서 이런 방식의 더블 일리미네이션 라운드를 하는 겁니다.
HJ said that that's why there is double elimination because there are so many variables in the drone racing.
Yeah, it's great that we're doing double elimination. I think that's true of a lot of tournaments. Give people that chance to have a second go. You've got Michael Chi Zafirov from Hong Kong, by far the quickest in this moment. His best lap time is 10 seconds faster than Volskis from Lithuania. And in fact, the red drone has done Hong Kong pilot comfortably the quickest in this. But Arminas Volskis clocking lap times around 36.6. They'll progress through as both of Germany's Schroeder and Chinese Taipei's Zhao are not going to finish. And Armanas's drone just going through the drop gate there and will complete their 3 laps. That last one, a time of 36.8. So a little bit slower off the pace at the moment, but going through to the next round. And these 2 pilots, Zafirov and Volkis, will meet the 2 Kims we saw just now. Min Chan and Taeyang will be racing against these in match 17 after we've gone through all of the first round of the eliminations.
예, 슈레더 선수와 차우팅유 선수가 빠른 시간에 부딪히게 되면서 다소 결과가 일찍 나왔다고도 할 수 있겠습니다.
어제부터 경기를 관람하신 분들은 아시겠지만 제가 그만큼 중요하다고 얘기했던 게 탑시드와 그러니까 1위와 2위, 1위부터 8위까지의 되게 순서가 되게 중요해요.
예.
김태양 선수 같은 경우는 이제 끝까지 만약에 살아남는다면은 이제 또 더 빠른 선수가 올라오겠죠. 근데 김민찬 선수는 어차피 불가항력적인 존재이기 때문에 자기 자신이 실수하지 않는 이상은 거의 뭐 올라가거든요. 근데 한 번씩은 실수를 해요.
그렇죠.
근데 김태양 선수 같은 경우는 이게 상당히 불리한 조에 들어간 거죠. 왜냐면 김민찬 선수 어차피 한 개만 시드가 있는 거죠. 사실 김민찬 선수와 같은 조가 된다면은 그렇기 때문에 상당히 이 시드를 잘 작전을 따야 됩니다.
And the interviewee is ready. 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
네, 마이클 선수 만나보겠습니다. 어제 긴 하루 끝에 본선 진출에 성공을 했는데요. 먼저 기분 물어보겠습니다. After a long day yesterday, you made it to the elimination round. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm very excited, and I'm just trying to just fly as stable as I can. It's very windy today. It rained a little bit in the morning. I'm cold. I'm clearly not awake, so I'm just trying to just get my lines going, making sure that I try not to mid-air and do my best.
되게 기대가 되고 지금 날씨가 비도 아까 아침에 왔고 바람이 불면서 조금 안정적인 플레이에 집중하려고 한다고 합니다. 그리고 특히나 지금 다 잠이 덜 깨 있는 상태여서 그냥 무엇보다 좀 안정적으로 가려고 노력한다고 하고 지금 너무 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 그러면 오늘 가장 중점 둘 전략이 있는지도 한번 물어보겠습니다. Then is there a strategy that you are concentrating on for today?
Well, finishing 3 laps is the first thing. Not mid-airing is a key aspect in terms of finishing. So, I just finished this round and 2 of them already crashed out. So, going slower, either the slowest or the fastest would be a better decision. But honestly, not really. Just finishing. That's my goal. Yeah.
그냥 바퀴를 다 도는 게 우선적으로 가장 큰 목표라고 했고 되게 빠르게 가거나 아니면 아예 느리게 가는 게 좋을 것 같다고 했습니다. 왜냐하면 드론이 부서지지 않기 위함인데요. 이렇게 좀 안정적으로 부서지지 않게 가는 것이 전략이라고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 마이클 선수 만나봤고요. 남은 경기도 많은 관심 부탁드릴게요.
두 번째 경기의 1위 마이클 취 자피로프 선수를 만나봤고요. 이제 매치 3, 세 번째 경기 또 쟁쟁한 선수들이 기다리고 있습니다.
Okay, Kylian Rousseau, everybody, from France is in the next race along with Yada Atsuki from Japan, Elmar Zmisevic from Latvia and Carlo Alberto Morace from Italy.
예. 프랑스의 킬리안 루소 선수 강력한 우승 후보라고 할 수 있겠고요. 일본의 야다츠키 그리고 엘마스 미세비츠, 카를로 알베르타 모라테 선수까지 함께하고 있습니다.
킬리안 루소 같은 경우 예선 8위를 했어요. 그러니까 보면 8위, 24위, 42, 56위가 붙잖아요.
예.
그러니까 킬리안 루소는 무리할 필요가 없는 거예요.
그렇습니다. And here we go.
Okay, all 4 pilots okay. Carlos getting to the end of the straightaway a little bit slow. Yada is already down from Japan. The blue drone not even completing the straightaways. That's a surprise. Kylian Rousseau and Elmar Misevic from Latvia are already tackling around the end of lap number 1. So nice and quick for both of those, as you'd expect. And in fact, yes, Latvia's pilot is down as well. That's terrible for the green drone. They were in the lead. But Kylian now is coming through the drop gate and finishing his first lap in a time of 33.6.
야다 선수와 미세비츠 선수가 모두 드론이 움직일 수 없게 되면서 다시 2 드론만이 남아있는 상황.
We'd expect Kylian to win this heat, but the time is a long way down from what he was managing in qualifying yesterday. Morace from Italy, the yellow drone there, 2 seconds, nearly 2 seconds behind Kylian. But looking like he's going to progress because we've got another race here with just the 2 pilots fighting at the moment. And Kylian is getting, now Kylian's having real trouble doing the drop gate, which is not a problem any other time for him. And I gather the wind is actually cutting across the top of that, which is ruining a few people's entry to it. Let's take a look at Kylian's flying elsewhere on the track. as he's coming around the red curve for his third time. Swing back for the tunnel now.
You know what,
Yeah.
Matt? In the faster pilot is very hard to fly slow.
Yes.
오.
That is why I let my pilot practice a variable speed. Yeah.
자, 지금 HJ 이 손의원님이 얘기를 하신 게 오히려 빠른 파일럿은 느리게 움직이는 게 어렵군요.
네, 그게 왜냐면 맨날 하던 게 아니기 때문에
예.
의도적으로 천천히 날리면 그 타이밍이 있거든요.
예.
비행을 하는데 타이밍인데 그 타이밍이 안 맞기 때문에 상당히 좀 어렵죠. 왜
그렇습니다.
이런 거 있잖아요. 그 재미로 하는 자전거도 빨리 가는 자전거도 있지만은 10m 그래서 누가 더 천천히 가는 그런 경기도 하잖아요.
네.
어떻게 보면 빨리 가는 것보다 천천히 가는 게 더 힘들 수 있습니다.
So it's going to be Kylian Rousseau, Dark X from France, and Carlo Alberto Morace from Italy, with the two pilots who progressed to the next round there.
Yeah.
Another one where two pilots left us too soon. But again, Yada from Japan, Misovic from Latvia, although they crashed out of that one, they will get a second shot because it's a double elimination.
앞선 두 번째 경기와 마찬가지로 예선 기록으로 따지자면 1위와 4위의 선수가 진출하게 됐는데 예선 2, 3위의 성적을 기록했던 선수들이 충돌을 하게 되면서 이제 더블 엘리미네이션으로 넘어가겠습니다. 그리고 킬리안 루소와 카를로 알베르토 모라체 선수는 다음 라운드로 진출할 수 있습니다.
이게 그 부르는 게 달라요. 그 위너 브라켓, 루저 브라켓 그런데 루저라면 그 느낌이 좀 이상하잖아요. 그래서 이제 여기서 로우 브라켓이라고
로우 브라켓.
예, 그렇게 하죠. 예. 사실적으로 진 건 아니잖아요. 그죠?
예.
어차피 한 번에 더 기회가 있기 때문에 그래서 이제 로우 브라켓으로 이제 명하고 있죠. 네.
오케이. 야다 선수와 미세비츠 선수도 모두 로우 브라켓에서 기회를 얻을 수 있고요. Replace in, we are seeing it.
Yeah, some people say upper bracket, lower bracket.
Yeah.
Some people say winners bracket, losers bracket. I prefer upper and lower. I don't want to say losers bracket.
Yeah, no neither.
But that's very interesting to see the dive gate being a problem for some of these really experienced pilots who've flown them many, many times. Maybe trying to fly it a little bit slower. Maybe I was chatting with Glenn Bales just in the break we had, and he reckons your route to the top of the dive gate is being compromised by the crosswind. So although we're feeling sort of gusts of it over here, actually up there at that more open part of the track, higher up, it could be, affecting pilots' entry a little bit more.
자, 이 다이빙 게이트가 날씨의 영향으로 인해서 선수들에게 더 많은 영향을 미칠 수도 있다는 이야기까지 나왔습니다.
그 다이브 게이트가 왜 그 챌린지 그러니까 왜 그거 하냐면은 다이브 게이트 위로 올라가서 속도를 죽여야 되잖아요. 올라가서 속도가 줄면 바람의 영향을 많이 받아요. 그래서 다이브 게이트를 좀 더 안전하게 가려면 짧은 코스로 속도를 줄이지 않고 가면은 그게 바람의 영향을 덜 받게 돼 있어요. 그래서 아까 제가 최초에 말했듯이 그 바람이 불 때는 조금 더 스피드를 올려라. 근데 뭐 굳이 100%로 날릴 때는 크게 뭐 조금씩 차이는 있지만 그만큼 차이가 느릴 때보다는 적습니다.
네.
이거는 뭐 물리적으로 기본적으로 상식적으로 생각해도 그럴 수밖에 없죠. 네.
And match 4 is ready.
So you just saw Luisa Rizzo, Leo on fire from Italy, who's going to be flying in yellow. She was 62nd out of the qualification, so into the main event. Really pleased for her. Then we have Anthony Dashka, who's going to be racing in green. Nazim Tuzun from Turkey will be in blue. But the fastest of these pilots, Thomas Pittmatter, BMS Thomas. From the BMS racing team and previous Australian Nationals champion. He was 14th in qualifying. He'll be racing in red.
네, 호주의 스타 선수 토마스 비트마타를 포함해서 터키의 나짐 튀진, 또 안토니 다스카 선수 그리고 루이사 리조 선수까지 역시 4명의 선수들입니다. 빨간색 드론과 파란색 드론이 아무래도 상위권 선수들인 상황에서 조금 더 유리하다고 볼 수 있겠습니다.
And we can confirm previous one. It is Kylian and Carlo Alberto Morace who are the ones who progressed as we thought, but that's now been verified. So we will confirm that for you.
토마스 비트마타, 호주에서 정말 유명한 선수고요. 본인의 팀을 또 결성해서 활약을 하고 있기도 하고요. 나짐 튀진 선수는 이제 30위로 진출을 했고요. 또 폴란드의 안토니 닥자 선수 그리고 루이사 리조 이탈리아 선수입니다.
Thomas had a couple of rough runs earlier on. Remember, he was the one who we were quite often watching getting out of his seat, running over to his block with his dad. Let's see how the red drone for Thomas Pittmatter performs in race conditions.
출발합니다.
strong start for everybody.
모두 빠른 스타트를 보여줬고요. 토마스 비트마타의 화면이 잠시 보였습니다.
Okay, so we'll see them now coming towards the tunnel and going underneath the ramps before swinging around. Let's take a look at Leo on fire. That's Luisa from Italy. And she goes through the blue curve, nice and steady. Can maybe find a little bit more speed, but that's all right through the pair of the green gates. Now her route to the drop is a little bit different route entry, which I think was the right choice because the wind here is obviously a factor. So that's good flying from her. She'll get her first lap in and carry on in a bit of a fight with everybody else. Bit Matt's view. I know you can see this is a little bit smoother, but also around that blue curve, that left-hand bend, I think it is being affected over on that other side of the course because I'd expect him to have done that a little bit quicker as well. And also this drone going through it. It's not slow by any means, but I think it's a little bit slower than it was yesterday. So she'll go the longer way round. You do the diving twist there. It's the right way to get through the gate, but the approach to it has changed. And coming down the straights, we've still got Leo on fire, I think, doing very well in this heat. Thomas Bitmata is done. Is landing now. We've got Leo just completing the blue curve. I think we're only looking at Bitmata and Luisa progressing here as she's over the line. And warm applause from the crowd here that's been growing all the time. It's nearly 11:30 here in Namwon, and we're getting more and more support for these brilliant pilots. Thomas gets a win. Pretty sure Luisa Rizzo will progress as well.
토마스 비트마타 그리고 루이사 리조 선수가 진출한 것으로 보입니다. Actually, Thomas Bitmata had trouble because of technical issues yesterday. However, after the issue is gone, he showed who he is.
Yes, that's right. Yes, he's really confident, very happy pilot. A little more relaxed than most of them, to be honest, which I think is also the Australian in him. Actually, that seems to be very much an Australian sporting mentality. You don't really ever see any stressed Australians. And why not? They've got a beautiful country full of beaches and made-up animals.
Okay. And the interview is ready. 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
네, 토마스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 먼저 어제 숙소 들어가서 오늘 경기 어떻게 준비했는지 궁금한데요. 그거부터 물어보겠습니다. After yesterday's game, when you went into your hotel, how did you prepare for today's game?
I think, honestly, for me, it was making sure I had a good rest. We did have one drone failure in the qualifying, so we sorted through that, got that back in the air again, so right now we're looking good. I think it's just a matter now settling into the course. It's very windy today, so that's really changed the feel. But yeah, just take it step by step, and whatever happens, we'll just work with it.
네, 먼저 휴식을 취하는 게 가장 중요했다고 했고요. 그리고 지금 바람이 많이 부는 상황이어서 좀 트랙에 적응을 하는 게 두 번째로 제일 중요했다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 이제 많은 선수들이 드롭 게이트를 많이 어려워합니다. 이제 대회 2일차인데 좀 장애물에 어느 정도 적응을 하는지 물어보겠습니다. A lot of players find it difficult the drop gate. It's day 2 of the championship. Are you kind of adjusted to the drop gate and the other obstacles now?
I'd say I'm adjusted to it when the wind is low. With that sort of gusting wind, it changes the feel where you're taking the element differently every single time. So it's you don't have that repetition that you normally have when it's calm weather like yesterday. So without the wind, it's great. With the wind, challenging but fun.
네, 날씨가 어제처럼 평온한 날에는 장애물이 문제가 없는데 이렇게 바람이 많은 부는 날 같은 경우는 어떻게 드론이 들어갈지 몰라서 장애물이 더 어렵다고 합니다. 그래서 오늘 같은 경우는 조금 도전적인데 재미있을 것 같다고 기대하는 모습을 보였습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 인터뷰했고요. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
Shortly start the next match. Okay, the interview is ready and another match is ready too. 자, 곧바로 출발하고 있습니다.
You just saw Thomas Pittmatter there talking about that gust of wind and how it's changing things. Let's see how it works here as we have the reigning champion Kang Chang-hyun from Korea in red, Swan Vermissen Yayu from France is in blue, and we have Yang Yu Hayuk and Wanapong, Wanraya Wanapong, Milk FPV is the pilot in yellow.
네, 강창현 선수가 지난 대회 디펜딩 챔피언인 만큼 또 좋은 모습이 기대가 되고 있고 또 네, 노란색 드론의 완나퐁 선수 태국의 태국의 상당히 어린 선수인데요. 이 선수 역시 기대를 모으고 있습니다. 그리고 한국의 장주혁 선수와 프랑스의 스완 베르미센 선수까지 보이고 있습니다.
I'm liking this from Kang.
Yeah.
That's quick flying. That's good, confident flying. That's what we need to see early on in qualification. You can hold that. You can go for it. We're seeing a pilot going for it here. There's Yang, the other Korea pilot, and it's going through the drop gate with no problem. The wind may have just dropped a little bit, but it's still gusting.
주혁 and Swan is now battle now. So Swan is a takeover.
Yeah, blue and green.
And Zhang is chasing him now.
자, 스완 선수가 2위로 왔고요. 장주혁 선수가 추격을 하는 상황. And here is the view of 강창현, and he landed smoothly. 안전하게 착지한 강창현 선수.
That was close to second place.
Yeah.
Just I think a point.
종료하겠습니다.
That's Jug is a little bit disappointed, but that was a very, very close and good matches and races.
Did you see that straight away as well? Swan getting out of his chair immediately and going over to Yuhuk next to him, and like, a little fist bump. There you are as well. Like, such camaraderie between them. Even if he's third behind him, he's like, that was a great race. You see, that was a great race right there.
자, 강창현 선수가 1위를 확정한 가운데 스완 선수와 장주혁 선수가 박빙의 경기를 펼치게 됐는데 어떤 선수가 2위로?
0.1초 이하의 된 것 같아요. 지금 제가 유관석으로 확인했을 때는 스완 선수가 한 2-3m 앞서서 들어왔습니다.
스완 or 장, I'm not sure. 스완 선수와 장주혁 선수가 정말 치열하게 경쟁을 펼치는 모습이 보였고요. And there seems to be another problem in the gate.
I think that's maybe just a little bit of debris. A few things we picked up or fixed down. Okay, so far we've had 5 rounds, 5 matches in the first round. Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting.
Yeah, we are getting some real races. We'll try and update you on the times. Our timing system is off at the moment.
And race 5, match 5, 강창현 was surely first, but we're not sure if it is if the second is Swan or 장주혁.
Yeah, that's why we have all the FAI judges, not just to handle any protests and reruns and so on, but also to verify all of the results, get it all signed. That's official.
HJ told me that he thinks Swan was a little bit faster than Zhang.
He should be. But yeah, you've got to deliver it on the day, haven't you? Patrick White from the USA, Kazuki Kawada from Japan, Ko Huancheng from Chinese Taipei, and Baoqi Bai from China will be in yellow. Patrick White was 12th in qualifying. Kazuki Kawada 28th. So again, it's red and blue as how the seeding is going for the first round. The pilots who are higher and faster in the qualification are the ones going in order of red, blue, then green, then yellow. And that seems to be transferring too. We haven't had any big upset. No, actually, not an upset so much, but we can confirm that as well as Thomas Pittmatter going through from the previous round number 4. It is Louisa Rizzo who goes round 2. Now, she was 62nd in qualifying, so you wouldn't expect a pilot in 62nd to go through. But problems with other pilots, and she was very consistent. She finished. She's gone through, so good for her.
지난 라운드에선 리조 선수 그리고 비트마타 선수가 진출을 하는 것이 확정이 됐고요. 매치 5의 리플레이가 보이고 있습니다. Can we see in this view? Maybe. Oh no. And next, match 6. They are preparing. Patrick White, Kazuki Kawada.
Now there's Patrick White from the USA. Next to him, that was Silas. Silas Aaron, known as Propsicle, who was 3rd or 4th when the qualifying was finished yesterday. He's not, getting himself ready and focusing on what he needs to do in a few races' time. He's helping out his teammates. Loving the children coming to see this as well. Welcome to you.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
아주 귀여운 아이들과 함께 또 가족 단위로 이렇게 많이 즐기고 있는데, you know, drone audiences are doing family business too,
Yeah.
like drone players.
And there's a third member of the USA team, and not even just a third member. There's a third pilot
Oh,
of the USA team.
Yeah.
Ethan is putting the quad on the block. So that's 3 competitors from the USA team.
Yeah.
Patrick White is the one who's going to race. 2 of his teammates are helping him out.
yeah,
And there's plenty of people on the USA team, but the pilots are helping out their friends
yeah.
again and again and again. Like, it's so good to see.
이 패트릭 화이트 선수가 미국 선수인데 이 선수를 도와주기 위해서 또 동료 선수들까지 함께 해주고 있네요.
이단 클린 같은 선수는 지금 그 아버지 저기 더클링과 같이 와서
예.
아버지가 여기 이제 팀 매니저고 아들은 원래 선수 생활을 했었는데 국가대표에 선발이 되지 않아가지고 그냥 아버지와 같이 이제 이제 선수들을 도와주기 위해서 온 거죠.
팀 동료들입니다. They're teammates.
Silas, you'll get your moment. Wait for it, wait for it. Kazuka Kawada from Japan is all very ready. Gokong Cheng from Chinese Taipei, goggles down. And here's Pai from China, just tinkering with the controller a little bit, just getting everything set up exactly how they want it.
Yeah.
Their helper's still over by the starting blocks. Jones not on them yet. Nobody's on track fixing anything, but the wind is definitely picking up a bit.
Yeah. 네, 미국의 패트릭 화이트 선수, 그리고 일본의 카즈키 카와다 선수, 대만의 코쿠안 챙 선수와 중국의 페이바옥시 선수까지 4명의 선수들, 이 중 2명의 선수들만이 곧바로 다음 라운드로 진출할 수 있고요. 나머지 하위 2명의 선수들은 더 어려운 길을 걸어가야만 합니다. The V sign.
Yeah. Everyone relax.
Yeah.
Some of the pilots looking very serious, but you know,
Almost everybody's
fun atmosphere.
enjoying this
Yes,
festival.
very much.
이
Very much.
축제를
We don't have confirmation yet of who has gone through from the previous round. Other than we're very sure it's going to be Kang Changhyun, the defending champion.
Yeah.
Second place,
Swan or Jang.
Swan or Jang, unless you know we find out somebody missed a gate, and he's got a little emoji for this now. Unless we find out somebody missed a gate, and although they finished, actually upon verification, or maybe the run is disqualified.
자, 아직까지 5번째 경기에 최종 진출자 2명 나오지 않았던 상황이었는데요. We can check that Swan and Kang
No, it is
made it.
Swan in second,
Yeah.
and it was Kang confirmed as the winner. That stands. Thought it would be, didn't see anything wrong with the run. So yes, Swan goes through with Kang from the previous match, race number 5. And of the 4 pilots waiting to fly now, they'll be joining them in the second round.
자, 6번째 경기가 약간은 지연이 되고 있는데 어떤 이유가 있을 수 있을까요, 위원님?
지금 이제 선수들이 지금 뭐 기체가 준비 안 됐던 것 같아요. 네.
Somebody's got their own version of FPV goggles in the audience. Love it.
자, 이제 선수들의 기체가 준비가 됐을지 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. Let's see if they are ready or not.
I think all ready. 지금 이제 그 심판 아나운서석에서 이제 선수들의 DVR이 전부 다 들어와 있습니다.
Yeah. And the match is ready to go.
So White from USA in red, Kawada from Japan in blue, Ko from Chinese Taipei in green, and Pai from China in yellow. And we are away, and we are busy at the end of the straight. 165 kilometers an hour, getting into the race. It's blue, and then yellow going wrong in the section, dropping from second down to at least third.
자, 페이바옥시 선수의 실수가 나왔습니다.
That was Pai from China who missed the route towards the red curve and had to go back and fix some of that, but they're still fighting out here. Patrick crossing the line with a 27, first one to do so, and then it is Pai from China, then it is Ko from Chinese Taipei, and Kawada from Japan haven't finished their first lap just yet. We're seeing them looking at the sky. That drone is having some issues, but Patrick White out in front.
패트릭 화이트 선수가 현재 1위로 달리고 있는 상황. 50초가 지납니다.
And Patrick comes through the blue curve.
Yeah.
His second lap will be over 2. We'll see what his time is as he crosses the line. It's 31, so it was 4 seconds slower, surprisingly.
두 번째 랩 타임은 31초.
Yeah, second lap, a lot slower for Patrick. A bit of a surprise, but he's
Not too high.
down.
Too high. Because the wind is blue in the backside, so he wants to reduce his speed, but the wind is pushing.
Yeah.
So he can manage to making his quad lower. So that is why he crashed that top of that second red gate.
Ko
Yeah.
Kwan Cheng from Chinese Taipei just completing the blue curve, going through the 2 of the green gates before the drop gate coming up now. And this is a great opportunity for them as they were 44th in qualifying. They are going to be the first and only finisher
But
in race number 6.
But I think, as far as I know, the understanding of the regulations, the one guy is finished, then the other second will be the further flying guys. So
Yeah.
that is why the red is White Patrick, right?
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
actually, I believe if we're in a situation like this, it's who was fastest at the end of the previous lap.
Oh, really?
So in this instance, since I think they all crashed on the pilots we're talking about crashed on the 3rd lap, it'll be who was ahead at the end of the second,
Oh.
which I believe will be Patrick White.
Yeah, we have to check what the regulation is. 자, 현재 1위로는 코쿠한챙 선수가 들어온 상황인데 코쿠한챙 선수를 제외하고 모든 선수들이 완주하지 못했거든요. 그 상황에서 어떤 선수가 2위로 들어오게 될지 지켜봐야겠습니다.
Yeah, we can know very soon.
Yeah, but I think Ko Kwan Cheng from Chinese Taipei will find themselves into the next round.
Yeah.
As our next group of pilots get ready to fly. Now you can see the FAI action going on, reviewing the flights.
Ko Kwan Cheng and White Patrick.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Yes, Ko Kwan Cheng goes through as the outright winner of that with their green drone.
Yeah.
And Patrick White, who was out in the lead for all of it until he crashed, was ahead at the end of the second lap and therefore is confirmed as the other person to go through from that round. So we'll see Kazuki Kawada and Baochi Pai racing again in the lower brackets, in the more dangerous spots.
Yeah.
Coming up in a little while. Match number 7 will be ahead of us next with Yuki Hashimoto, Yu Han-jun, Victor van der Elst and Rodrigo Martinez Villares. We'll meet them in a moment.
네, 6번째 경기에서는 코쿠한챙 선수가 1위로 통과를 하게 됐고요. 끝까지 완주를 하지 못한 선수들 중에서 패트릭 화이트 선수가 가장 멀리 비행을 했기 때문에 2위로 진출을 했습니다. 그리고 7번째 경기가 여러분을 기다리고 있습니다. Okay, this is the replay scene and a lot of drones had crashes.
Yes. Yeah, people pushing hard. That's the one that finished.
Yeah.
Which will be Ko will be absolutely delighted about that, as he was the 3rd quickest in that race. So here we are: Japan, Korea, Belgium, and Spain in red, blue, green, and yellow. Yuki Hashimoto was 6th out of qualifying. Great pilot for Raiden Racing and for Japan.
Yeah.
And yes, keep your eyes peeled on the red drone, as Japan's Hashimoto will be looking to make a bit of a show here, I think. And Victor van der Elst was absolutely delighted with his performance yesterday, and he should be 38th. I think that's a really good performance from him. He'll be in green.
자, 2조에 보면 우리 대한민국 선수인 유하준 선수가 있지 않습니까?
예.
유하준 선수가 지금 22위에 있을 선수는 아니에요. 근데 어제 좀 기복이 좀 유하준 선수는 조금 약간 기복이 좀 제가 알기로 좀 기복이 좀 있는데
예.
여기서 크게 무리만 하지 않으면은 그 다음 라운드로 진행할 수 있을 것 같은 게 큰 실수만 없다면 부딪히거나 이러지 않으면
네.
충분한 그 하시모토 유키 선수하고도 어떤 접전을 펼칠 수 있는 어떤 잠재력을 갖고 있는 선수입니다.
7번째 경기도 출발합니다.
Well, that was very close between all 4 of those pilots.
Yeah.
They're all coming back down the straight, very close together as well. And we'll see who can stretch, if anybody here. It's Yuki Hashimoto, as you see, just in the lead. And as he comes through the pair of the green gates now and through the tunnels. Very strong start for him, but he's got company. Everybody's very much still in this, and nobody's too far behind.
이번 경기에서는 모두 박빙인데요.
That's Martinez Villares from Spain. The yellow drone is done just after the halfway stage of lap number 1. And Hashimoto from Japan.
자, 일본의 하시모토 선수 가장 높은 시드를 받았던 선수인데 쓰러지게 되었습니다.
자, 이렇게 되면 유하준 선수가 지금 1등을 하고 있고요.
예.
그 뒤를 이어서 초록색, 녹색의 팀 선수입니다. 팀. 자, 이렇게 하면 유하준 선수 속도를 크게 올릴 필요 없어요.
예.
2등을 해도 상관없는데 이게 뭐냐면 1등으로 들어가면 자리가 평행하게 되어 있기 때문에 가운데 자리가 가장 빠를 수 있거든요. 그래서 이제 탑 시드를 받는 선수들은 가운데 자리 두 자리를 잡게 됩니다.
예.
그래서 뭐 그렇게 크게 욕심을 내지 않는다면은 굳이 뭐 무리할 필요 없어요. 지금 파란색이죠. 파란색의 유하준 선수죠. 네, 파란색 도는 유하준 선수가 지금
예.
팀 선수보다 지금 제가 육안으로 보기에는 크게 한 50에서 한 100m 정도. 너무 갭이 크나? 지금은 한 100m 정도 되는 것 같네요.
Yeah, we have only Yuha-jun and Van der Elst remaining.
Right. Yuha-jun is just slightly ahead of them too. Going into the drop gate now, but Van der Elst could catch them right at the end if it goes a little bit wrong for Yuha-jun. It's so near at the finish line. Oh, what a finish!
What a finish, you know.
Oh, did you keep it? Did Van der Elst just steal it from them? We'll get that officially verified, but those two will go through to the next round. As you may hear here, we got a lot of wind during that last race. Yeah, that was really dramatic.
Yeah.
Particularly that strong finish. That was one pilot being a little bit slow doing the drive gate, and the other one making it all work. Victor Van der Elst in this instance from Belgium, just tying those last few obstacles together really, really smoothly.
유하준 선수와 빅토르 반더 엘스트 선수가 완주하게 되면서 두 선수들이 다음 라운드로 진출할 가능성이 높아졌습니다. Yuki Hashimoto could be depressed, but he has double elimination round left.
Yeah.
That is why we have a double elimination.
Yeah. 이렇게 불의의 사고를 통해서 다음 라운드에 진출하지 못한 선수들도 더블 엘리미네이션 제도가 있기 때문에 한 번의 기회가 더 주어지기 때문에 끝까지 지켜봐야겠습니다. And we have our interviewee. 정유성 아나운서 나와주세요.
네, 빅tor 선수 만나보겠습니다. 우선 이 경기라는 게 좀 기체 충돌도 있고 뭐 역전도 있는데 방금 빅tor 선수가 역전 승리를 거뒀거든요. 그래서 본인이 생각하는 승리를 결정짓는 가장 중요한 요인이 뭔지 물어보겠습니다. Victor, you had a come from behind win. What do you think is the most important factor in winning a game?
Staying consistent and not letting yourself get distracted by seeing other people in front of you and just staying on your line.
일관적인 라인이 가장 중요하다고 하는데요. 이 다른 선수들이 어떤 페이스를 가지든 신경 쓰지 말고 본인 페이스를 그대로 유지하는 게 가장 중요하다고 했습니다. 그리고 이 본선에 이제 대단한 선수들이 올라왔는데 직접 같이 경쟁해보니까 어떤지도 물어보겠습니다. Now in the elimination round, a lot of great players have come up. How do you feel competing with them?
It's difficult, it's good, but especially for me, it's good training to get better when I get back to my home country to win our national championship again.
네, 어렵지만 재미있고 그리고 본인 역량을 키우는데 되게 좋다고 합니다. 본인 국가 가서도 이게 국가전에 출전을 하실 생각인데 그걸 위해서 트레이닝을 한다고 트레이닝하는데 좋다고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 빅tor 선수 만나봤고요. 여기 남원에서의 경기들 많이 지켜봐 주세요. Thank you so much for your time.
Okay, we met Victor Van der Elst. 빅토르 반더 엘스트 선수를 만나봤습니다. He made it finally, and he was, I think, ranked second. 자, 그리고 8번째 경기가 준비되어 있습니다.
Now we were very excited to see Min-jae Kim, who was 10th in qualifying. Thomas Petersens, another famous pilot from Latvia. Tim Fredriksson from Sweden. Guillaume Bailu. Fenneman, he races out of France as well, so really strong competitors in this. But Min-jae, 10th in qualifying, absolutely fantastic Korean pilot, part of the previous world champions of DCL X-Blades Racing. Pilot you know very well too, HJ. I used to coach him. He did, though, destroy is perhaps a bit strong, but break and damage all of his 4 quads by the end of qualifying yesterday.
Yes.
So at the end of yesterday, he had nothing to fly today, but they've been fixed. But it's an overnight job. Keep your eye on the red drone because no matter what state it's in, it's going to be fast. It's the first one to go. First one to go, and Thomas Petersens was kind of neck and neck with him, just about. But Min-jae starts to stretch already through the red curve, and he's got a little bit of clear air between him and the blue drone of Thomas Petersens. And on the far side of the track, as we go on board with him, we'll see him move through the yellows and the blue curve there. And now let's see his route towards the drop gate. He slaloms the greens, and then there's a good through the drop gate. That's one of the better ones we've seen today. And he comes down the straight at a speed of 133 kilometers an hour.
네, 빨간색 들어온 김민재 선수.
First lap is 166. Now he reduces speed because Youngok asked him, okay, so that reduce speed and make it safety. Yeah.
Okay.
안정성을 추구를 하면서 약간의 속도를 줄이고 있는 김민재 선수.
So yeah, the drone just adjusting there, or rather the pilot just adjusting the drone, compensating for winds, moving towards that side of the course. It's definitely affecting things over there a little more than it is on this side. That's Min-jae going through the red curve again. Then he's got 1 and 2 green gates through the tunnel underneath the ramps and over to the other side where you have to come through the gates from the back, which he does very nicely, and he's completing the blue curve now. We'll swing around and do his route towards the drop gate, which is a little bit better, I think. And that is 3 laps done. Min-jae easily winning this one. Will it be Thomas Petersens in second? Yes, I think it is. Min-jae got a quickest lap of 25.4.
김민재 선수가 1위로 들어오게 됐고요. 2위 선수는 토마스 피터슨 선수로 보이고 있습니다.
We had Yoo Ha-jun and Victor van der Elst, who were the second and third best pilots out qualifying from the last round.
Yeah.
Compared to the other people in that round. They both made it through after Yuki Hashimoto, the faster pilot in that match, crashed. But in this one, we've got, I think it's going according to seeding. Min-jae definitely winning that one, and I think Thomas Petersens managed to hang on to second.
Yeah.
The men with the boxes will let us know.
대한민국의 김민재 선수가 가장 빠르게 비행을 완료했습니다. And we can see Team Korea.
Yes, it is.
That's MCK.
Yeah. 한국 팀의 김민찬 선수도 함께 동료들을 응원해주고 있는데 손희원님이 얘기를 한 것처럼 국가대항전의 성격도 가지고 있는 거죠.
We have some little big issues that the one blue gate third gate is destroyed. Then we have a huge delay now.
The fifth of the blue gates. Is that from the wind?
Yeah, it's
there you go. Then that shows that over there on that side of the course, it's even stronger than it's affecting over here on the commentary side. We're at the almost the opposite side of it. One of the 7 gates has gone down.
Yeah.
That's quite specific because they have really big bases as well. That's not even one of the lower ones. That's one of the higher ones.
자, 지금 리플레이가 나오는 상황에서 파란색 게이트, 파란색이 터널 한 부분이 쓰러졌기 때문에 지금은 파손이 심해서 딜레이가 조금 많이 일어날 것으로 보입니다.
I don't think anybody expected any of those gates to ever fall down. So that's very local wind over there in order to move that. That's really quite something.
Yeah.
One of the biggest.
Yeah, as you said, that is one of the biggest obstacles. So it should take a lot of time.
And we're looking at like one of these gates.
Yeah.
The ones that are down. I'm sure operators will bring you some live footage from the track as that tries to get sorted out. And that's it. Before there it goes. Oh no, it's broken.
Gate.
Oh, it's broken. You're right, HJ. Oh no.
So all destroyed. And I wish they have some backup gate though, but I don't think there's much possibility they have.
I don't believe. Well, I have not seen spare gates.
They didn't expect that.
No.
Who can expect this one, right?
Well, not
They have
producer
a
is
huge base.
surprised too.
Look at
Yeah.
Producer is surprised
Fantastic
too.
job with the emojis. That is quite a big deal. This is potentially
really,
a very
really
large
big deal.
delay
Large delay
ahead of us now. I'm astonished that's come down because the bases, as you can see, are really large. And although the gates are huge, the actual surface area isn't very big. It's not. There's not a lot of surface to get caught by the wind. It's not really acting like a sail. But that one hitting the next one, yeah, they're going to have to figure out how they're going to repair that, and then they're going to have to make sure that everything is aligned where it should be, and the emoji operator is
crying.
has got a job for life now.
Yeah.
She's just going to appear on everything.
I don't know who the CEO is. He is very professional.
Yeah.
It's going to be their job now. They will just do emoji.
Doing his job or no job.
Just do emoji subtitles.
Emoji subtitle is for everyone.
Yes.
It's international emoji, so
Please don't replace us. Just the commentary is like thumbs up, open mouth, wow, oh no, explosion emoji, thumbs down. That's a whole race.
we beg you, don't replace us.
The Canadian team is running out there again to lend his hands.
Yeah.
Need quite a few of those, I think.
자, 지금 우리가 이거 아마 이게 지금 백업 게이트가 없을 것으로 생각이 돼요. 이게 그 스페어. 또 넘어갑니다. 또 넘어. No.
Another gate.
And it's not the one next to it. It's
Yeah.
not Domino's, but it is another one down. That one's come down flat though, so hopefully. Although I got to admit, from this shot, it does look like you can see it has split.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was hoping that one was at least flat and going to stay intact, but
I think that spot is especially that.
이 지연 상황이 오래 걸릴 것 같기 때문에 저희는 잠시
잠시
쉬었다가 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Because the drone fell down.
there's going to be
yeah.
a long delay.
Right.
Those gates don't just need to be lifted back up; they need to be repaired.
Okay.
And the team will be, they will have the organised and the staff to do that, but that is simply not a quick job.
Yeah, we will come back after the gate is repaired.
Wow, that never even crossed my mind. Even with all this wind, I never.
It takes 3 hours for them to repair.
Whoa, we can
Lunchtime!
go home today.
3-hour lunch.
However, we can let's go home.
I cannot go home.
We need to do this by midnight.
2023 FAI 남원 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십 2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 계속해서 남원에서 함께 하고 있습니다. 많은 지연이 있었는데 이제 경기장 게이트들에도 변화가 생겼습니다.
있던 그 두 개의 게이트를 빼고 다시 또 재정비해서 두 개의 게이트가 없이 이제 시작하게 되겠습니다. 보통 이런 진행을 할 때는 보통 월드컵에는 3명의 주리가 있고요.
네.
그 3명의 주리가 그 경기를 할지 안 할지를 정하고 그 동의를 각 팀의 매니저하고 이제 상의를 해서 그 결과를 이끌어내서 지금 이제 그냥 두 개의 게이트를 빼고 하는 것으로 이제 결정이 났습니다.
Yeah. A massive wind.
Yeah.
Got our way. Yeah.
I think it's a very smart decision to continue. It doesn't affect the results that have already happened. If it was yesterday and it was qualifying, then all the rounds are compared against each other. That would be a very different story. That would be a problem.
You're right. 이제 이 시간으로 결정을 하는 것이 아니라 조에서의 순위로 결정을 하기 때문에 전 경기들을 다시 진행할 필요는 없겠죠?
없습니다. 이건 토너먼트이기 때문에 각 조에 2명만 그 위너 브라켓과 패자들은 그 로우 브라켓으로 내려가기 때문에 크게 문제는 없을 것 같습니다.
Yeah. We have done until match 8 and match 9 is waiting for us. Due to the strong wind, some of our gates were broken.
Yeah.
So we had a little bit of delay, but we decided to proceed, and we are back. And Masarskis from Latvia is waiting.
Yep, he'll be in blue. Here we go. Roland Ronto.
Hungarian R.
Yeah, he'll be in green. And Fabio Rares Blanco. There's our goggle wearer. Yeah, loving the glasses.
예, 이게 바로 남원의 고글입니다. 드론 선수들의 고글과도 전혀 꿀리지 않는 멋진 고글. She has so many showmanships. 이제 9번째 경기를 기다리고 있는데요. 파웰 라착 선수 그리고 마살스키스 선수와 롤란드 론토 선수 그리고 파비오 라리스 블랑코 선수까지 4명의 선수들입니다.
Quickest pilot out qualifying though, the red pilot Pavel Leszak out of Poland, who's a very quick, very popular pilot.
Yeah.
Previously with the DCL as well, also DRL.
Yeah.
But now the track is starting to come back to life again, as actually an awful lot of people.
I think the jury and judges want to check the difference.
I think they're leading the pilots to see it now actually, so you're going to get a little procession of pilots as they go and just see the differences made. So let's be clear, there were 7 blue gates.
Yeah.
The second and the 6th were slightly lower than the others. There are now just the first 4. So the 5th and the 6th and the 7th have gone. So the second one is still lower. But the 5th, 6th and 7th have gone. It was the 5th one that blew down and broke on another one, and 7th one fell over as well. They've taken the 6th out too. So that is now a little bit of a different corner.
Yeah.
Rather than it being a sort of continuous left-hand bend through 7 blue gates, it's only 4 now. So the whole swinging turn has roughly been halved. Which means you get a different approach now towards the 2 green pentagonal gates that follow afterwards. Go around the backside.
And the red gate. 자, 지금 빨간 게이트까지 무너졌습니다.
2 of them are down.
Yeah.
Okay, it's up day 1.
We get 7. We get 7 of these. Well, it kind of begged the question that if the blue gates can't, they haven't noticed, have they? If the blue gates can go down, then what about the red ones? And my thought on that was that the wind just doesn't seem quite as bad on this side.
So they want to make it even.
That's what? So the wind helped them. We'll sort that out for you. And now I think people are just starting to notice as our pilots are skipping across the middle of the course over the straights, or not, if you want to walk over it. There goes Yeah, a few of our pilots heading out over to the blue area. They're going to need to walk over to the other side. This is going to be a further delay, surely. They were going to get the blue gates off the track and fix them rather than fix them in place, which I think is, as I said, a very sensible idea.
Yeah.
But that red gate there, that's in pieces.
We have to cry like the emoji. 자, 이제 빨간색 게이트까지 무너지게 되면서 파란색 게이트를 치우는데도 어느 정도 시간이 걸렸는데 빨간색 게이트 역시 치우고 이어진다고 해도 마찬가지일 것 같고요.
Wait for
리플레이.
Wait for it's a little domino effect as well. So it broke. No, it broke the 6 gate. Now well, we can commentate on the pilots, and now a few of the pilots realising they're heading across the field, heading towards the straightaways down the middle, as they walk very slowly across to see what's happened at the red turn. It's not quite as good without the drones, but it is fairly accurate. Yep, we've got a whole load of people there going, okay, well that's the blue turn. What are we going to do about the red one?
빨간색 게이트가 마치 도미노처럼 두 개가 함께 무너졌는데 사실 저희가 이 파란색 게이트가 무너졌을 때 많은 지원을 예상했는데 그래도 금방 끝냈거든요. 일단 빨간색 게이트도 지켜보겠습니다. Someone is dancing.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I think he's doing some voodoo ritual or something.
Is he hoping, is he trying to make the gates fall down?
Yeah.
Is that what he's doing? Because he's right by some of the red ones, almost like wobble, wobble, wobble. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so leading the way across, Sotir from the FAI, I think, is in the lead across the middle of the field right now. And then, let's see, Ethan is in about 9th place. Then there's a large amount of Chinese Taipei who are all in, let's say, places 20 through 25. Sharon Gould across the middle of the field, working her way across now, but being caught up by the rest of the pilots behind her. And Thomas Peterson's in the middle of the field. He's stopped completely, but starting to recover again. He'll start to walk a little bit further.
Another racing.
Half of you are going to be eliminated.
Yeah.
Okay? All right. The slowest half of you are out.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Half will go to double elimination.
Yeah. So now we'll make them all go back over the other course, at the other ends. We could just have them run laps, I suppose, and see what happens that way.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Have a good look, everyone. If you could just pick up that gate and help remove it, bits of it are being carried off.
Yeah. Players are in the ground, so maybe they have to be careful because the gates can always fall down like this.
Yeah, watch out everyone. And Thomas Pittmatter enters the race, but he's a long way behind as he's only just starting to cross over the running track. Only just entered the race.
Faster!
The full stand.
And he's moving now, moving past a few of the other pilots. He might crash into Kilian Rousseau, but just manages to miss him. Kilian is vlogging in the middle of the field. And the Canadian team still with big smiles on their face, starting to move around the outside, but he's on the wrong side of the netting. You never see that in racing.
Hey everybody, window is blowing and the inside is dangerous.
자, 지금 또 공지사항이 내려왔는데 지금 바람이 너무 많이 불어서 지역물들 때문에 위험하기 때문에 모든 선수들과 관계자들에게 일단 철수를 하라고 명령을 내렸습니다.
And now the double elimination bracket starts as everybody is heading back the other way.
Yeah.
Levi Johnson leading one half of the pack along one side, but we will wrap this fun little race up for you and come back in a short while.
저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 또 빨간색 구조물이 철거가 되는 대로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 남원입니다. 2023 FAI 남원 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십 계속해서 남원에서 함께하고 있습니다. We are back in 남원 and look at them. They're from Latvia. 라트비아 선수들이 함께 이 경기를 즐기고 있는데 due to the delay, many players had a very fun time. They enjoyed their delayed time.
They had a great picture together.
Yeah.
There's one of a part of racing, and worldwidely, the friendly all gather together, and they are taking a picture together. Yeah, emoji, yeah.
예. 그리고 단체 가족들이 함께 저기에 화면에 나오고 있어요. 회오리 감자 그리고 또 아이스크림도 먹으면서 맛있는 거 많이 먹고 있네요.
어디 앉아 계신 거죠?
아마
오른쪽?
예, 중계석에서 오른쪽인 것 같은데요. 예.
먹방을 보고 계십니다. 아이스크림 7개 아이스크림입니다.
그렇습니다. 많은 이 지연이 있었음에도 불구하고 축제이기 때문에 또 함께 즐기는 모습이 더욱더 인상적이었던 남원에서의 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십이고요. 이제 저희가 못다한 경기를 또 치러야 되는데 First Elimination Round 절반 정도를 일단 치른 상황이고요. Now we need to go match 9.
자, 9번째 경기 준비가 되고 있죠. 네, 스타트 포지션의 그 헬퍼들이 지금 기체를 점검하고 있고, 그리고 심판도 그 영상 송신기의 출력을 지금 점검하고 있습니다. 지금 보면은 그 검은 잠바 입고 모자 쓰고 계신 분이 심판인데요. 그 심판분이 그 기체의 뒤쪽에 달려 있는 영상 송신 안테나에 그 측정 장비를 대고 그 출력 그 세기를 지금 확인해서 이 장비가 경기에 적합한지를 지금 판단하고 있습니다. 네.
4명의 유럽 선수들이 준비를 하고 있습니다. 9번째 경기 파웰 라작, 유리스 마살스키스, 그리고 롤란드 론토, 파비오 라리스 블랑코 선수까지 준비를 하고 있습니다. There are 4 players in match 9 also, and
they were ready to fly a long time ago, but obviously since then their drones have been taken down and they've left the starting blocks, and everybody's had a good look at the changes to the track, been out actually on the field to see how it may or may not change things. So the idea is, what's happened has happened. Those results still stand. Those who have gone through to the second round, that's all valid. They all raced each other on that track.
Look at the hole.
Now that hole, that I think was in qualifying. When I looked at this track a few days ago before we started, I did say that looks like the only really fragile bit. That is a wooden frame with fabric kind of stretched over it. And I did say a drone is just going to go straight through that. So that one I did see. The gates falling down? I did not expect. Okay, Pavel Lashak in red, Joris Masaltis in blue, Roland Ronto in green, Fabio Raris Blanco in yellow. We're back into the sky, everybody. The 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship continues. We have so much more racing for you. Don't go anywhere, whether you're here with us in NAM1 or with us on FAI YouTube.
계속해서 유튜브를 통해서 또 실시간으로 여러분들께 중계를 해드리고 있으니까요. 많은 지연 상황들이 있었지만 다시 돌아왔습니다. 계속해서 함께 하시길 바라겠습니다.
Green. Okay, Ronto is a bumped. Again trouble. But he made it.
Right. 론토 선수 다시 돌아왔습니다. Ronto's back.
Anyway, we can see there are only 2 drones in there. So I think at least one quad finished the gate, and 3 laps, then these 2 guys will be proceeded to the next round.
And we've had a lot of that already. We've had 8 races in the elimination bracket. We've had a number of them where only 2 pilots have finished. The weather conditions have been an extra challenge. Down through the dive gate now and completing their last turn to start heading up the main straight. The yellow drone, I think, of Fabio Raris Blanco, who was the slowest of these 4 pilots in qualifying. Remember, the red drone is always the fastest, then blue, then green, then yellow out of qualifying results.
파웰 라작 선수.
I didn't quite say his name, but I did say red. Fabio Raris Blanco from Spain, though, he's had a good run in this. He was, after qualifying, 57th out of 64. So you wouldn't expect him to be one of the 2 pilots to get through, but I think he may be the only one to finish.
종료하겠습니다.
빨간색 드론 그리고 노란색 드론이 모두 들어오게 되면서 1위와 2위가 가려졌습니다. 라작 선수 그리고 블랑코 선수가 다음 라운드로 진출할 수 있습니다.
There's Mr. Ronto.
Yeah, he's really stylish.
You like the boots and the hair?
Uh-huh. 론토 선수.
You Koreans dress very well.
아,
And yourselves, you have good suits. you are very smartly dressed.
아, you're welcome. 아,
People dress well in Korea. You have good style in Korea.
yeah, but not me.
No, I said you.
Ah.
I said you.
Thank you very much. Okay, so the match 9 is over.
Hey, we did a race.
Yeah,
Well done, everybody. Hey.
finally.
Yeah. So we can confirm. I don't think we said earlier on. So through to the second round, the race before the big delay, Min Jae Kim did win that one, and then it was Thomas Petersons who was second. So that went to form. That went as we expected. So they are into a race in the second round against Victor van der Elst and Yu Hudjun.
Yeah.
It looks like Fabio Reyes Blanco, 57th out of the 64 pilots in the elimination series stage. Looks like he is going to have managed to got his place into the second round. And of the other pilots, it'll be who got the fastest of the previous lap, or who got the most laps done.
Okay. And the winner of the match 9 is waiting, and interviewee is ready.
네, 파벨 선수 만나보겠습니다. 상당히 좀 경기가 지체가 되고 다시 경기가 재개됐는데 이 지연이 되면서 단체 사진 촬영이 있었거든요. 그때 뭐 하면서 놀았는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. There was a quite delay before the game started. What did you do in the free time?
In the free time, we were taking some pictures. A lot of people were asking me about my drone setup. They were curious about what it is, so I was just hanging out with the other competitors, having some fun.
네, 다른 선수들이랑 단체 사진도 찍고 그리고 선수들이랑 수다도 떨었다는데요. 이 드론 셋업에 대한 질문을 많이 받았다고 합니다. 그래서 이 선수들이랑 좀 친해지는 시간을 가졌다고 한 것 같은데요. 그러면 다음으로 이제 오늘 남은 경기들에서 남은 경기들 이제 내일도 있으니까 어떤 플레이를 선보이고 싶은지 물어보겠습니다. For the rest of the championship, what kind of player do you want to be?
Well, obviously I want to be a winner, so that's what I'm striving for. I'm aiming for the top spot, but I know it's going to be tough. There's a lot of really talented, really fast people here, so I think I can give them a good race. I guess we'll see what happens. Anything can happen, but I'm really excited.
네, 당연히 이제 승리자가 되는 거를 바란다고 하는데요. 워낙에 지금 뛰어난 선수들이 많아서 쉽진 않겠지만 그래도 어떻게 될지 모르니까 지켜보고 그 점이 너무 기대된다고 하네요. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 지금은 남원 종합운동장입니다.
Okay, so we met Pavel Lazak. 라작 선수를 만나봤고요. As you see, some gates are gone. About 5 gates are gone. So it can be easier for the pilots to control.
Yeah, a little bit. They've practiced a lot on Area Drone, the simulator that we used for the E-Drone Racing Cup, with this same track, or rather with the original track, not what we have now. So the pilots have put a lot of practice time in on the full length track with the extra 5 gates than we have here.
Yeah.
If it was any of the standalone gates, if it was, one of the pentagonal ones, of which there are 8 on their own around this track, then that would be a dramatic change. There would be a whole gate, a whole section changed. With the hoop gates the way they are, it's slightly shorter on 2 bends, but pilots may still prefer to fly as those gates are there.
Yeah.
If those gates get repaired, they could be back in this race. Maybe not by the end of today, but they could be back in it for tomorrow. So you need to be able to fly this track in either orientation. Let's quickly take you through who's coming, though. Lee Min-seo, 5th in qualifying, will be in red. Then Levi Johnson from the US, Liu Kuan-liang, and Patrick Danielson are the pilots in green and yellow.
이제 이민서 선수와 리바이 존슨 선수 모두 상당히 기량이 좋은 선수들이기 때문에 기대가 되고 있습니다. 출발합니다.
144 kilometers an hour. I thought it looked pretty quick. I thought it might be quicker, truthfully. The blue drone, Levi Johnson, is just having to course correct to get into the red curve and has done so. Another pilot had to also approach that a little bit differently as well. Lee Min-seo here is in a chase. He's the red pilot with drones in front and behind. going towards these green gates. These are, as an example of the standalone ones. If those fell down, those would have to be put back in. We couldn't race without them. But the curves are a little bit very similar to what they were before. It's green and red going through the red curves and heading out around and battling on the other side of the track. I'm afraid we don't have the data on lap times that we did earlier on, but hopefully we can get that back for you at some point. The yellow drone of Patrick Danielson going through the red curve now. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the track, the dive gate is getting busy.
리바이 존슨 선수가 빠르게 달리고 있습니다. 파란색 드론. 신호가 끊긴 선수도 있는 것 같고요. 리바이 존슨 선수의 시점이 보이고 있습니다. And he landed.
That was very spectacular race.
Yeah.
There was a two drones. I saw that in the diver gate. They were back to end there.
Yeah. 패트릭 다니엘센 선수, 덴마크 선수가 아직까지 남아 있는 상황이고요. He's keeping on the race. 지금 한 대 드론이 끝까지 완주하지 못한 상황에서 마지막 드론 패트릭 다니엘센 선수까지 비행을 마쳤습니다.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
And the end of the match. 10. 리바이 존슨 선수와 이민서 선수 2위로 들어오게 됐습니다. 리바이 존슨 was the first and the second ranked was 리민서. 두 선수 모두 다음 라운드로 곧바로 직행할 수 있겠고요. 나머지 선수들은 더 힘든 길을 떠나야만 합니다.
그렇죠. 자, 이게 정상적인 거죠. 예선 성적이 제일 빠른 두 선수 5위와 21위인 이민서 선수와 리바이 존슨 선수가 큰 이변 없이 예선 성적 순으로 다음 라운드로 진출하였습니다.
네, 이민서 선수와 리바이 존슨 선수가 시작부터 정말 치열했습니다.
그렇죠. 리바이 존슨 선수가 상당히 되게 젠틀해요. 네, 그리고 되게 조용하고 얌전하고 좀 요즘 세대 같지 않게 좀 점잖한 그런 이미지를 갖고 있더라고요. 네. 그리고 이민서 선수는 우리나라 국가대표 선수로서 아주 기량이 훌륭하고 지금 거의 전성기에 다다라가지고 지금 고3인 거로 제가 2학년인가 3학년인데 보통 한 18세, 17세에서 한 19세 정도에서 제가 볼 때는 전성기를 걷죠. 그리고 이제 특히 좀 다른 길을 걷고 있는 김민찬 선수 같은 경우에는 그 나이가 올해 20살일 거야 아마. 20살인데 그 연습량으로도 계속 언제까지 그 전성기가 뻗어갈지 모를 정도로 연습량이 아주 많기 때문에 지금도 아직까지 세계 최고의 자리에서 계속 지키고 그리고 갭도 엄청나게 큽니다. 1위와 2위의 차이 예선 성적을 보시면 알겠지만은 한 랩당 1초, 2초 차이 나니까 총 보통 1등하고 민찬 선수가 보면은 이제 한 경기에서 3초 정도 차이가 나요. 1위하고 2위하고 3초면 어마어마한 차이거든요.
그렇죠.
거의 한 3초면은 어떻게 얘기할까요? 초속이 한 60m 되겠죠. 한 200m 정도 1위와 2위가 한 200m 정도 차이가 난다고 보시면 돼요.
그렇군요. 엄청난 차이고요. 또 이제 다음 경기가 준비가 되어 있습니다.
So Heisen Kong out of China, best Chinese pilot we think we have here. Gabriel Brasso, that's IQ 0. Nido, Odin Eid from Norway, and then Alexei Rastas racing for Finland. Looking happy to do it as well. So another 4 different nations being represented here. Heisen Kong, 11th in qualifying, the red pilot here. So expecting him to be the quickest. Interested to see what Gabriel Brasso can do, and Nido as well, 2 pilots from the DCL. Heisen Kong previously in the DCL too.
So I want to correct about meter per second about the quad. So can you imagine how much they fly in a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
try. 1 second.
1 second.
One distance. flying distance?
It'll be 1/3600th of 140 kilometers an hour. So 2.
40 meters per second.
See, I meant in blocks of 20 meters.
All right.
I meant 20 meters. 40 meters a second. That is insane.
Yeah. 그래서 1초에 아까 제가 초속 60m라고 얘기했는데 초속 60 제가 계산을 잘못해서 초속 약 한 40에서 50 아니면 35에서 한 45m.
정말 빠른 속도네요.
상상이 됩니다. 눈 깜빡하면 그냥 50m 날아가는 거예요.
그렇죠.
그 속도를 가지고 이 선수들이 지금 정말 정교하게 조정을 하고 있습니다. 대부분 조정이라고 그러는데 조정은 어저스트고 컨트롤이 되는 게 조종이 되겠죠.
네.
So there's been a few interesting videos put together with drones taking on Formula One cars. And the DCL did a race with a drone, a Formula One car, and a MotoGP bike. And the drone is the fastest acceleration. It doesn't have the fastest top speed. That's a Formula One car. But off of the line, the drone will beat anything.
그리고 이 10번째 경기에서 정정이 됐는데 리바이 존슨 선수 1위 그리고 리우 컨닝 선수가 2위로 갔고 이민서 선수가 4위로 밀려났네요.
And it was in the previous round, Fabio Reyes Blanco who got that win. It was Pavel Leshak, as you saw in the interview. He got the second place out of the pilots who were struggling to finish that. So he got through to match 21. Levi Johnson and Liu Kuan Liang are the two from the race we just saw. Lee Min-seo was by far the quickest pilot out of all of them in qualifying, but not getting into the top two out of that race. So we'll see him in the second half of the elimination bracket later on. Match 11 ahead of us. Just waiting for Haisen Kong, Gabriel Brasso, Odinwei Eid, and Alexei Rastas. They are ready.
중국의 하이젠 콩, 호주의 가브리엘 바라소, 노르웨이의 오딘 아이드, 핀란드의 알렉시 라스타스까지 4명의 선수들입니다. 중국, 호주, 노르웨이, 핀란드까지 역시 이번 조도 다국적으로 소속이 되어 있습니다. 하이젠콩 선수는 11위 그리고 가브리엘 바라소 선수는 예선 27위의 기록을 가지고 있습니다.
Not sure what the delay is as the starting blocks are loaded. As you can see, nobody standing near them in any last moment checks. And we don't have the FPV footage at the moment, I'm afraid, to inform you whether anyone's got a video issue, but I think here it comes.
I guess they're ready.
Heat number 11.
출발합니다.
Great start by Alexei Rastas in yellow. Coming out of that at the first, but he's been passed already on the return straight. Not quite as quick, and there's red, blue, yellow and green all coming through the gates at the same time. We'll follow Haisen Kong, who is the pilot who is leading the four of them, as he'll go for the second of these yellow gates and then try and attack the second half of the course without being affected by what's going on behind him. First pilot to start another lap. Gabriel Barrasso is doing very nicely out on the straightaways and comes back to start this section of lap number 2 for him. That's very good. He's got a decent lead now over some of the other pilots. Just getting underway on their second lap. Odin Eid from Norway, from Haven Airborne, some sort of half a lap behind the leaders at the moment. Alexei Rastas still flying very nicely.
벌써 두 번째 바퀴예요. 이제 마지막 두 번째 바퀴를 지나고 이어가고 있습니다. 파란색 드론 가브리엘 바라소 선수.
Okay, so that's Rastas and his yellow drone hitting the second of the red gates. It's still standing. That was the first thought that went through my mind.
I can see the red and blue.
Yeah.
하이젠콩 was the first and Gabriel Barrasso was the second, I guess.
Rastas.
Yeah.
Onto one of the pentagons and got to make the second one. There it is. Then he'll do the dive gate. Just a little twitchy, but the right route through, just not as quick and as aggressive as it could be. But decent showing from Rastas. Had some really strong moments in that.
알렉시 라스타스 선수까지 들어오면서 11번째 경기도 종료됐습니다. 콩하이젠 선수와 가브리엘 바라소 선수의 드론이 가장 먼저 들어왔습니다.
So hopefully the races will start coming a little
Yeah.
bit thick and fast. When we were going through qualifying yesterday, it started to flow very nicely. Everybody was ready on time. We were getting through a great amount. I mean, we did 70 qualifying runs yesterday of 3 laps each. And that was all flowing very nicely. So hopefully, as we have an awful lot more to show you today, hopefully things will start to run without any more delays. And we'll treat you on the FAI YouTube and everybody who's here in Namwon to some more fantastic races like this one.
예, 너무 많은 지연들이 있었기 때문에 이제 더 이상 생기면 더 곤란해질 수가 있는데 다행히 바람은 어느 정도 잦아든 상황입니다.
그렇습니다. Okay, let's see that the wind speed is now around 3.5. Yeah.
Thank you, HJ Windman.
Yeah.
We're just watching Heisen Kong here. He was second at the end of the first straight, right out of the start, and then but the turn at the end of it, he did really well, which is how he got just slipped through into the lead. And seeing more of his run, that was a strong, decent, strong showing from Heisen Kong. I think. So. So long as that is all confirmed. But we do have, I don't think we've reported yet, HJ, you noticed this.
What's one?
There was a change in earlier results. So way back in match 5.
All right, let's go to match 5.
The defending champion, Kang Chang-hyun, was at first recorded as the winner of match 5, and then Swan Vermissen was the one who was second. And we thought Kang had the lead pretty solidly, and there wasn't much question over that. But who was second was the question that was very much in our minds. Well, as you've noticed, HJ, Kang Chang-hyun's race there has been DQ'd due to him missing a gate, I understand.
Yeah, as far as I heard from somebody, they said that Chang-hyun missed one gate and he got disqualified. That is why we have Swan and Ju-hyuk in the next match on match 19 now.
So which means the defending champion Kang Chang-hyun will now be in the lower half of things. He's already lost 1 life in this, so he'll be in the do or die side of the bracket from now on. And Swan and Jang Ju-hyuk, thank you, who were so close together in that race. Well, they're going to be battling in another one together as well when we get to the second round. The defending champion making a mistake on the course, got spotted with the verification, and as such, let's say that win taken away from him.
5번째 경기에서 이제 강창현 선수가 코스 하나를 이탈하게 되면서 3위로 떨어지게 됐고요. 소환 선수와 장주혁 선수가 대신 엘리미네이션 라운드로 진출하게 됐습니다. 그리고 12라운드 12번째 경기가 준비되어 있습니다.
Let's go for match 11. Mason Lively, Hyper FPV, racing out of the USA, who was third in qualifying. Really massive performance from him. Arthur Valtier from France, Victor Johnson from Denmark, and Filippo Schiamana from Yellow, who got off to a good start there. But it is Mason who's going to lead everybody down the straight and go through the red curve now with the blue drone, and then the green one a little bit further behind him, a second or so.
That yellow drone is dragging his batteries up.
Oh, well spotted, HJ. We can't really expect that to last 3 laps like that, I wouldn't think. But Mason was the one that we try and keep up with out in front.
Yeah.
Okay, red drone is with Revive Mason. Mason Revive. He's reading.
46초 하지 않았습니다.
Mason is just finished the second gate, second laps, and after him is green.
And Mason doing 180 kilometers an hour down the straight. The next guy to fly through that, 128. Big difference in how hard you are pushing that drone on a straight line pitch.
64강에서도 메이슨 라이블리 선수가 정말 빠르게 레이싱을 이어갑니다.
Mason going for the dive gates, his last obstacle, and then round the corner, and that'll be 3 laps dusted. With a big cheer behind us, I think, from people who are supporting America, but also from people recognizing.
Bumped it, green.
Victor Johnson.
덴마크 선수.
It doesn't matter. He's just a second anyway. As far as I know that.
Did he cross the gate? Did he finish the lap?
No, just that he bumped it in dive gates.
Right.
자, 메이슨 라이블리 미국의 선수만이 완주를 하게 됐고요. 바로 앞에서 덴마크의 빅터 존슨 선수가 충돌을 일으키면서 완주를 하지 못했습니다. Mason Lively was so furious in the first elimination round.
Yeah, third out of qualifying, and like the guy's great. But if you'd asked me to think, well, who's going to be the quickest out of the American team, I would have said Silas. I would have said Propsicle. So yeah, in fact, Mason told me afterwards, well, I can't let Silas have it all his own way. And he really didn't. It was a great showing from him. So it is Hyzen Kong and Gabriel Barrasso from the previous match who are confirmed as the two pilots progressing to the next round. And short of any verification changing things, we reckon Mason Lively will be up against them. So there'll be three pilots who know each other from the DCL, and then we'll see who gets the second place behind them.
We need to wait for official results.
Yes.
또 다음 라운드에 진출한 메이슨 라이블리 선수는 이제 익숙한 선수들을 다시 만나게 되면서 익숙한 대진이 두 번째 엘리미네이션 라운드에서 펼쳐질 것 같습니다.
As I saw it, the Victor and Mason.
Yeah, it is Victor Johnson getting the second place. Getting through. Next up, for all of you on the night shift back home in the UK, where it is about 5:30 in the morning, we start getting your British boys into the action here. There was a lot of support last night towards the end of the racing for Saul Irving, who was just languishing a bit outside the top 64. And he's a brilliant pilot from Great Britain. So a lot of people wanted him to be in the top 64, want to see all the British pilots racing today. It was the final race yesterday, that final rerun that we had, which got him from not being in the top 64 to as high up as 45th. That really turned it around. He had to get a lap time that was 2.3 seconds quicker than he'd managed all the rest of the day. And he did. That dramatically changed his average, and was by far the quickest lap he'd managed to do. Hooray! So Saul Irving was 45th after qualification because of that final run of his. And so he is in the elimination series. Kanata Takano, though, is perhaps the one to watch. The red pilot here. Brilliant young Japanese pilot, was so good back at Incheon earlier this year with yourself, HJ, and me. We also have here Jang Hyunjin and Ivis Bus.
13번째 경기에서는 일본의 카나타 타카노 그리고 한국의 장영진 선수가 나오고요. 사워빙과 아이비스 버스 선수가 이제 출전을 하겠습니다. Sao Irving made it in the last game. 마지막 경기 재경기를 가져가면서 사우 로빙이 극적으로 엘리미네이션 라운드에 진출을 했고요. 또 영국 선수기 때문에 영국인 팬들이 많은 기대를 하고 있다고 합니다.
Matt is from the
Matt is from the UK, so he's really.
I would love to see the British guys do well, but I do think they are. No, I do think they are. I'll be honest. I do think they are outclassed by some of the pilots who are here. But it's great experience to see what they can do. You know, every scene benefits from being here and seeing like how do we compare globally. They are good pilots, and I'm glad we've got the ones here that we do. They will do a good job of representing the British scene. I think where it'll turn out for them, I genuinely don't know. Kanata Takano is leading our race here into the drop gate and out without any issues at all.
Green is down, right?
So that's Jang Hyunjin is
Red is leading now. Leading.
You might have heard the bang at the same time as that race ended for who was that?
That looks hurtful.
Props. Yeah, just blacked out dead, isn't it? The quad will mostly be okay. I think they'll just need perhaps props.
Takano, Takano's leading.
Yeah, he won the World Drone Cup that we did in May in Incheon. Really, really good pilots. We're watching Jang now, still flying around in blue.
장영진 선수가 아직까지 남아 있고요. 많은 선수들의 드론이 격추당했습니다.
He goes under the tunnels, through the tunnel, and we'll go for the two yellow gates on that side of the course. Into the blue curve, the drop gate awaits him, but he's done it, and it's quick, and camera missed it. He was flying so quickly. So Jang is finished. Good showing from him. And it does look like we might be missing Kanata Takano. I don't think he's hit the landing pad earlier. I don't think he's there.
He finished earlier than Takano, yeah?
I don't know.
Takano is there. Red LED.
Is it the red drone?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes it is.
자, 저게 빨간색 드론이라면 타카노 선수가 아마 2위로 들어온 것으로 보이고.
Yeah, there's Japan.
네.
Yep, yeah, it is Kanata. Yep. As it should be, right? That's the way they ranked in qualifying. So it looks like Saul Irving and Ivis Bus will miss out on their route through to the second round for now. We'll have to go down to the lower bracket.
대한민국의 장영진 선수, 일본의 카나타 타카노 선수가 2위로 진출합니다.
I wish getting dark more earlier.
So,
Getting dark.
Getting dark earlier.
I want now.
You want it getting dark earlier.
It is hard for us to see what color it is.
Yeah, the screens. Yeah, it genuinely is. They're moving so quickly, and you know that's a factor in having such a large course as well. The drones are a long way away. Should have bought a telescope.
아무래도 야간에 주로 드론 경기가 진행되는 경우가 많은데 이렇게 낮에는 사실 드론 색깔을 구분하기가 쉽지만은 않죠.
야간에 많이 하고 싶죠.
예.
그러니까 한국에서는 야간 경기를 하려면 한 달이나 두 달 전에 국토부의 허가를 받아야 돼요. 이게 드론은 항공법에 저촉을 받기 때문에 그 무인기는 일몰 후에는 비행을 할 수가 없어요. 만약 일몰 후에 비행을 하다가 적발이 되거나 고발이 되면 200만 원 이하의 벌금을 물게 되어 있습니다.
네. In Korea, before drone racing, we have to call the Ministry of the Land to 1 or 2 months ago. If we do not, we have to.
You don't have a license.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't talk about licenses. By law, the aerospace that we can't fly after sunset. So if we fly after sunset, we will be fined. Okay, how much is it? 100 million? No. Almost $2,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Wow.
So maybe it is why dark night is hard because of the.
So Korean pilots don't get a
law.
lot of experience of racing in night conditions. That's what you're saying? Now that is interesting.
까다로운 법들이 이 항공법에 저촉이 되기 때문에 이러한 부분들까지 참고를 하면서 보시면 좋을 것 같고요. 14번째 경기도 준비가 되어 있습니다. 스위스, 덴마크, 영국 그리고 홍콩 선수까지 준비하고 있습니다. Match 14.
Swiss, Denmark, Great Britain and China. So that's Marv FPV in seat number 1.
Yeah.
Swiss national champion. And we have August Schiermacher from Denmark in blue. Owen Knight from Great Britain is in green. And Christian Bon Lee is from China and in yellow. There he is. That's Chris. Marv FPV 7th at qualies.
14번째 경기도 출발하고 있습니다.
But not at the front of this just yet.
Red, blue, green.
Yeah.
But red is correcting not the red, right?
Yeah, red is not in the lead. No, Marv hasn't even reached the halfway point yet, whereas everybody else is long way through.
I think there's some slightly mid-air.
Marv is slow, as you can see on the screen.
He has vented props, I think.
That's not his speed at all, but you can still pick up a second place getting to the end if other pilots have a few bumps along the way, which they can't recover from. So it looks like at the moment it is yellow.
Green is the lead. Yellow is the second.
자, 초록색의 오웬 나이트 선수가 1위고요. 2위로는 노란색의 크리스 선수가 달리고 있습니다.
Okay, Owen Knight is lead this race. Okay, dive. And second lap, he's in the final lap now.
There's a Nighthawk. Hesitation on the end of the straight there. That needs to get a little bit cleaned up. Now we'll go through yellows and head into the red curve. Swing through one green gate and then follow the other one second to the tunnel under the ramps. Come out the other side. Now you need to start doing the reverses. Go through the other side of the gates. This is very quick from Owen into the blue tunnel.
마지막 바퀴 돌고 있는 오웬 나이트.
Dive gate is high and a little. I was going to say his high and his entry is not right. He's still not in. Still nowhere. Owen's down. First place is gone from him. Second place is going to be poached any moment if the yellow drone can get through, which it does. And Owen Knight is back in the air now and back on the ground again.
That's the blue drones.
Now the green one flicked back into life, but he's out of it.
So let's see that. Blue is who is that? August. August is still in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, Owen was in the lead of that. Lost it when he was in the dive gate. His first approach was a little too deep over the top, and then he came back a little bit too far, so he hit the front side of it rather than exiting the back side. Then he went round again and didn't get the entry. Then he went round again and made the entry, but hit the bottom and stayed there. That's when another pilot overtook him for first. And although the green drone of, the yellow drone of Christian Von Lee took a while to get through it as well, it did come out. Owen Knight didn't manage to finish. Yeah. So Owen goes there, if it's verified as such, from first place through to the next round to down to the other half of the bracket. Complete opposites of what he wanted. Yeah, I think Marv and August. Actually, August, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it gets verified. But I thought Chris was in with a shot at getting second, but perhaps it was third.
자, 엄청나게 순위가 바뀌었던 14번째 경기였는데 결과가 나오는 대로 또 말씀을 드리겠습니다. 오웬 나이트 선수가
there's Owen. There's Owen.
Yeah.
He didn't hit the ladder, he just crashed next to it, but it was 3 approaches at the top that you didn't quite get to see then. Just trying to get the entry right.
Here's Marv.
There's his start. That's a better turn than we've seen some of the pilots doing earlier on. And not too hesitant around the back, not overshooting it, stopping and then coming again. Mind you, that is an example of stopping and trying it again. And that was in the middle of the red curve. Now usually with gates that close to each other, if you miss a section of it, quite often pilots go and do the whole thing again because there's not a lot of room horizontally between the gates to re-enter. Here's Owen. So that's the second one. And then, taking another line up of it, getting himself. So that's what sent him out of that.
지금 오웬 선수가 너무 고민을 했을까요? I think Owen hesitated too much.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on these young pilots right now, and they know, there's a big support watching them online, which. They haven't necessarily felt being, on the other side of the world, representing their country. There's a lot to it.
He couldn't pass through the dive gate, and the chance came to other players. 다른 선수들에게 기회가 오게 됐습니다.
And website, YouTube, the Cotton Lines FPP said, Gate hit him.
Gate hit him. 게이트가 오웬을 쳤다고 이런 댓글까지 달렸고요. 15번째 경기 매치 15이 준비되어 있습니다.
Guys, you're watching the YouTube channel, please subscribe and hit like, please.
You make HJ very happy. We have 2 more rounds to go in the first stage of our elimination bracket, a double elimination bracket. This is the first round of it here at the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship. Heat number 15 out of the 16 in the first round. David Modig from Sweden. Wilfred Harvey from Australia is not in that racing chair yet. The Hungarian flag proudly worn by Martin Kokuti. He'll be racing in green. And then we have Joshua Stevens, who'll be battling in yellow from Great Britain.
자, 이제 첫 번째 일리미네이션 라운드까지 2경기밖에 남지 않았고요. 15번째 경기 스웨덴의 데이비드 모디그, 호주의 윌프레드 하비, 헝가리의 마르톤 퀘쿠티, 영국의 조슈아 스티븐스 선수까지.
And I say Wilfred Harvey isn't in his racing seat. No, that's because he's standing on the left of the starting gates.
자, 윌프레드 하비가
this is another Australian pilot who's not in the seat while his team are sorting the blocks out for him. What the issue perhaps is with the Australian equipment, which means they do this, or maybe it's just a team thing. Maybe the pilots like to go and do it personally. As long as he's in his seat when it's race time, I think he's fairly free to be up and down beforehand.
윌프레드 하비 선수가 일단은 드론 시작하는 부분에서 약간의 대기를 하고 있는 부분이고요. 선수들이 대기를 하고 있습니다.
Look at that, the cameraman is climbing his tower.
Oh wow, not using the ladders,
yeah,
just climbing on the outside of it.
It's a top job. Why he's climbing? There's a ladder inside, but
yeah, there's a few ladders, and he's got a bag of food hanging off his arm as well.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh, Joshua Stevens is yarny. 많이 졸린가요?
Yeah, what
Maybe,
time is it British now?
In Britain now, what is it? It's 1:50 p.m. here, so it's 10 to 6 in the morning.
10 to 6.
Is that right? Yeah, 10 to 6 in the morning. Don't remind me.
Maybe he has hard time because of jet lag. Maybe.
Well, if you know, he's only got a race. I got to talk for 12 hours. Get on with it. No, it's very, very hard what the pilots are doing. It's great that some of these are quite young. Right?
Yeah.
King Joshi here. This is a good experience for him. He was 63rd in qualifying. Right, he just scraped into this side of the bracket.
Yeah.
So, all credit to him for making his runs count and getting into top 64. Great experience for him. You really have to just go for it in a race like this. You've seen plenty of people crash. You've seen plenty of people not finish. Although he's the slowest of the 4 pilots in this, according to the qualification, you've just got to attack every race. You don't know. You might get lucky. Some opportunities get handed to you by other pilots having a mid-air or crashing, as we've seen a few people do. We haven't actually had any full wreckage. He's forgotten something. He's climbing back down again.
Yeah.
He got to the top and then went, I had to come back down. We haven't had any mid-airs which have crashed 2 drones. Not really many mid-airs at all.
Right.
It is a big track. The gates are very wide, so
right.
the drones don't have to be quite so close together. But it can happen, and you can suddenly be from 4th to 2nd because 2 pilots ahead of you are not there anymore. So you race to the end, and you go as fast as you can, and you try not to get into any trouble along the way.
자, 조슈아 스티븐스 선수가 영국 선수인데 현재 63위를 기록하면서 정말 턱걸이로 또 올라온 선수고요. 데이비드 모디그 선수는 15위를 기록하고 있습니다. 데이비드 모디그 had the best qualification round among those 4.
Yes.
Yeah, so the red drone will be will be likely to enter another round.
Oh, he climbed the wrong frame? Are you kidding me? He's climbing another one of the camera towers like he's a delivery guy. He went, it's number 4, not number 3. Oh, my bad.
It was
next door. It's next door. He's over there.
It is not captured in our YouTube, but there is a cameraman who is climbing over the towers.
I don't think he's a cameraman. He's a delivery.
He's a delivery guy. Yeah. Somebody's ordered coffee to the top of a racing track.
And the race is here.
Okay, so the blue drone of Wilfred Harvey out of Australia is putting in a good strong start and leading everybody through the curve with David Modig just fractionally behind him.
It's gone.
Modig?
Well, let me check that.
I thought Wilfred was okay. No, Wilfred's still flying out in front. He's just on the blue curve and he's coming up to the dive gate now. And that's tidy. That's nicely done. That is quick and gone. And Modig is missing.
모디그 선수가 부딪힌 것 같은데 가장 좋은 기록을 갖고 있던 선수였지만 강한 충돌을 피할 수 없었습니다.
Blue and pink now.
Yeah.
That's the yellow one, I think,
Yellow,
of Joshua Stevens out of Great Britain. But it's still the blue drone of Wilfred Harvey from the other side of the world, from Australia, who is leading this run, and he's very good at the dive gate.
Yeah.
The first one was better than the second one, but the second one was still pretty good. He is a whole straightaway now ahead of second place. We see him coming back and then swinging the long left turn through the 2 yellow gates. He's in the lead. But, what have you seen, HJ?
Yeah, the yellow drone is correcting at the second red gate. He almost hit.
Coming out of those gates and then going back between them to continue in the race is a brave thing to do. It's not all one way though, as we've got 3 drones going across the start-finish line really close to each other. 1, 2, 3. That race suddenly contracted. And if you're out in front thinking you've got that clear to yourself, no, that's why you've got to keep pushing, and your spotter will tell you, they're gaining on you all of a sudden. Wow.
That was really close.
Yeah, the two big surprises there. One is that suddenly three pilots got really close at the finish.
Yeah.
And the second one is that none of them were David Modig, because he's a star performer and not a pilot you'd expect to see fighting his way through the lower bracket, which I'm pretty sure is where he's going to go.
가장 유력한 후보였던 모디그 선수가 충돌이 일어나게 되면서 완주를 하지 못했고요. 윌프레드 하디, 마르톤 퀘쿠티 그리고 조슈아 스티븐스까지 3명의 선수들이 각축전을 벌였습니다. Oh,
Aisha, you got news for us about the previous heats? Who's through?
All right, that as I saw that Knight Owen is second place and Christian Bonley is first place. So Day2.
Yeah.
These two guys made proceed. Yeah.
So that's what I thought, and then just started to question whether the red drone from Marv had landed before both of them, because it did seem like it might have already got there, but no, it was as we thought. A long race between Christian Bonley and Owen Knight, and Owen lost first place but actually managed to get second, which I'm still a little bit surprised about given where he was, but second is his. He will go through to the better stages rather than have to fight from the low side of the bracket.
지난 14번째 경기에서 이제 크리스 춘본리 선수가 1위 그리고 오웬 나이트 선수가 2위였군요. 정정을 해드리겠습니다.
네, I guess Marvin and August had midair.
Yeah.
So that's why the Marvin have bent props and he couldn't, the speeding up.
Okay, so your final round of the first stage of the elimination bracket features the second pilot in qualifying after the 3 runs yesterday, Silas Aaron. Propsicle will be in this alongside another American pilot, Jake Capobrez. And there's Mason standing alongside Silas, as Silas was doing with him earlier on. Yes, Silas Griever, Silas Aaron, Propsicle from the USA in red, and Jake Capobrez in blue. And then we have Hugo Marco Lopez and Juti Puti Yuhol Pulkanen will be in yellow.
첫 번째 엘리미네이션 라운드 마지막 경기입니다. 이제 매치 16 16번째 경기고요. 미국에서 2명의 선수들 사일러스 그리버 그리고 제이콥 카포브레스가 출전하고 스페인의 우고 마르크 로페스 그리고 핀란드의 유호 풀코넨 선수까지 특히 미국 선수들의 활약이 상당히 돋보일 것 같습니다. Silas Griever was ranked second and Jacob Capobres was ranked 18.
There you go, Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain, and Juho Pulkanen, who I don't think is from Great Britain. But
He's
welcome.
from Finland.
Yeah, it just said Great Britain on his caption. So we'll adopt you, Juho. We love everybody. Please come and visit. Okay, so we got a little bit of a fun American race in red and blue, but Marco Lopez and Pulkanen will be in green and yellow. And the yellow drone is just twitching on its starting block. He didn't leave the starting block, but he was right out tilted. That was pushing his luck a little. That may well get reviewed. Despite that, he is down on the grass. Didn't manage to get to the tunnels, didn't manage to get the halfway stage of the first lap, and in fact not a lot of race for him, and only 2 drones coming through the dive gate right now. They're very close together as they come on the main straight. Where is Propsicle? Fortunately, we don't have the FPV views, so we can't tell you what he can see right now, but this is Silas's view. This is Propsicle. Okay, the red pilot still in the fight, coming through the blue set of tunnels. His LEDs are fading. So that's why he's not looking like the red drone. He's basically lost all his colour, so he is going up and back through the ramps. Now I think he's hit the ground at the bottom of the ramps. He's being overtaken just there, but he's back up now. This is not going his way. But he's how has he managed to hang on to the lead? He must have had an enormous gap between them. Prop just can't get this race won. He's had 3 or 4 opportunities to win it, but I think the only pilot flying is Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain, who was 34th in qualifying, and he now does the drop gate, and he now does the finish gate, and he now does the landing pad, and no one is coming to join him.
단 한 명의 선수만이 남게 되었습니다. 스페인의 우고 마르크 로페스.
There's Propsicle.
어쨌든 한 명만 통과하면 되기 때문에, 그리고 나서 이제 멀리 날아간 선수가 저게 되죠. 올라가게 됩니다. 바람이 또 갑자기 많이 불고 있네요.
그렇죠. It gets windier.
Yeah, very much so. There's Prop, he's out of his seat. That's done and
Yeah.
dusted. That quad is staying there until somebody picks it up, as is happening right now. Wow, so he hit, I'm pretty sure he hit the ground at the bottom of the ramp. We'll see on replay in a minute.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he hit the ground on the bottom of the ramps, which is... as I've said before, the downward sections are tougher than you think.
Yeah.
To control the drone and to control it quickly. But I would never expect Silas to put it down on the ground there.
Yeah.
Recovered it, okay, carries on again. Yeah, clipped one of the green gates before going underneath through the tunnel. Yeah, big surprises to see any mistakes, let alone 2 or 3.
The interview is ready. 인터뷰 선수 만나보겠습니다.
사일러스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 우선 어제 경기와 비교해서 오늘 컨디션 어떤지부터 물어보겠습니다. Compared with yesterday's game, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, was super confident yesterday. Had a great finish. Finished second in qualifying. Today a little shaky still, but you know we're just getting started. That was my first pack on the track since yesterday, so again just getting warmed up. Had a bump there that threw me off for a little bit, but you know just stayed in it. The whole goal is just stay in that heat and see where I finish. So feeling pretty good.
꽤나 자신감 있는 모습이라고 합니다. 어제도 좋은 기록을 세웠고 오늘도 웜업을 하면서 중간중간에 아직 좀 긴장을 한 탓인지 드론이 부딪히는 경우도 있었지만 다시 페이스를 유지하면서 좋은 기록을 남겼고 지금 자신감 있는 모습이라고 했습니다. 네, 그리고 바람 때문에 좀 몇 개 장애물을 없앤 상황인데 바뀐 트랙에 대해 좀 다시 적응하는 데 어려움은 없는지도 물어보겠습니다. We removed some obstacles due to the windy weather. Are there any difficulties adjusting to the new track different from yesterday's?
I was a little worried about that, but actually it's been totally fine. They just removed the gates at some of the end of these tunnels, so a lot of the times our line isn't even changed. It's completely the same. So for me, it was super easy. No adjustment there. I just continued my same line and kept on the same track. So it's been awesome. I was a little worried about that, but it's been no issue so far.
본인도 원래는 그 부분을 걱정했는데 게이트가 라인이 그대로 유지가 돼서 전혀 문제가 없었고 그냥 지금은 자신감 있게 플레이를 하고 있다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 함께 지켜봐 주시죠.
Okay, we met Silas. 사일러스 선수를 만나봤는데요. 일단은 많은 범프, 부딪힘들이 있었지만 결국은 본인은 만족스럽다는 또 얘기를 해줬습니다. We talked with Silas, and
yes.
he said that he's satisfied with his flight.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because perhaps we're mistaken, and we are working in very difficult conditions without the views, the FPVs and timing data that we had earlier. But I thought he didn't finish.
Yeah.
So I was very confident he didn't finish.
However, in the interview, he said differently.
Well, he may be that he's happy with his run. Yeah, he didn't finish, but you know he's okay with how he got. He might realise he's definitely got second. Yeah, no, that is interesting. We'll have to wait and see how it gets verified.
자, 끝까지 어떤 결과가 나오는지를 지켜봐야 할 것 같은 매치 16. 이제 첫 번째 엘리미네이션 라운드의 마지막 경기까지를 함께 했습니다. We will take a short break and come to additional round 2. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
so
think
we're going
there
for
are some
additional-
players.
It looks like we might be going straight on.
Oh.
We were expecting a break.
We don't have break time because of delay.
I think that might
Yeah.
be exactly what we're looking at here, and we're seeing a couple of sorry-looking track features.
I think it is additional round now.
This is additional round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were expecting a break, but those are the pilots in the placement races. So if you've joined us since earlier on, let me explain. After qualifying yesterday, the pilots who were in the top 64. Obviously, that's where everybody wanted to be. They are the ones in the elimination race, which we've just started and just shown you the first round of. But everybody from the rest of the pilots of the 115 who are here, they all go into these what are called additional races or placement races. We had one round with 10 races of 5 pilots in each earlier. And it looks like the second round is about to begin now. There will be 5 pilots in each of these. This is their last race of the time here at the World Drone Festa in Namwon. So these are pilots who are outside of the top 64. They do these 2 races. It's a bit like qualifying. They're doing laps, times rather than races.
Yeah.
But they'll probably treat it like a race because this is their last time. And then these pilots will get a ranking from 65 down to 115, assuming they will get there. So this is to give these pilots who've travelled all this way some more flight time around this track rather than just doing qualification and being finished after one day. This means they get to experience a second day of action in front of this great crowd. So this is for placement. This is for rank 65 and further down from there. So it looks like we shall bring you Christopher Proenka, Sharon Gould, Benjamin St. George, Vitale Vesanarate, and young Pepper Warovitsubstri.
5명의 선수들이 준비를 하고 있고요. 다시 한번 추가 라운드 이제 64위 밖에 있는 선수들이 경쟁을 펼치면서 순위를 매기겠습니다. 출발합니다.
We're going to get slower starts as people want to get their laps in rather than flat out crash into each other. The yellow drone for Lithuania's Vitale is still twitching around the ground in front of the starting blocks. That has not yet started to feature in the race, but Christopher Proenka is going through the red curve now. And Sharon Gould in blue from Australia and educator on all things Quokka is halfway and a bit more around the lap now and heading towards the dive gates.
비타레 선수의 드론은 제대로 출발하지 못했고요. 4개의 드론들 중 어떤 드론이 가장 빠르게 들어올지 지켜보겠습니다.
But I think it's Sharon's drone. Going quite a bit quicker now. She's obviously got a lot more confidence on the track, if that is. And then let's see what Pepper can do. The young 9-year-old pilot is through the tunnel. He's got somebody not too far behind him as another pilot goes through.
강한 충돌이 있었습니다.
No, that might be Sharon. That might be Gould getting down on there. But I think that drone might come back to the sky. And we have 5 pilots in these races. So there is a pink pilot, which in this one is young 9-year-old Pepper from Thailand. A legend, some of the other pilots were calling him earlier on, and I agree.
분홍색의 드론이 9살 태국 선수인 페퍼 선수의 드론입니다.
There he is. Good job through the dive gates. Pepper's gonna get it done first, everybody.
9살의 페퍼 선수가 5명 중 가장 빠르게 들어왔습니다. Just before the finish line.
So close. So close.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
And the race ended like this.
Look at him having just the time of his life. What were you doing at 9? I wasn't on the other side of the world competing in a world championship. Live on television. You see the yellow drone skidding across there. Could be a prop on the wrong way, like you discussed earlier on, HJ. Could just be you get the launch wrong. You know, if you don't get the launch right and you try and maybe tilt it earlier to try and sort of get a quicker start, sometimes you get it wrong and it did. It'll tilt and it'll fall and you'll slam it into the dirt instead of starting off off the track in speed. So this is, as I said, the last run for all of these pilots. They did their 3 qualifying runs yesterday, a bit of practice before that, which wasn't on stream, of course. Now we have their 2 runs in the placements that we're doing here. This is the second run, so this is their final go. So come and get it, pilots. Go for it. Get your best lap time of the whole competition right now, and see how high up the rankings you can finish.
이제 이 선수들이 이번 대회에서 펼치는 마지막 경기인 만큼 후회 없는 경기를 또 했을 거라고 믿고 싶습니다. 이렇게 에디셔널 라운드가 있는 대회들이 많지가 않기 때문에 선수들에게는 더욱더 뜻깊을 상황일 것 같습니다.
Nice bit of turn through the dive gates.
우리가 그 일리미네이션 라운드에서 그 64위 이상의 선수들의 경기를 보다가 지금 이제 64위 밑에 있는 선수들을 보다 보니까 약간 좀 속도감이라든지 좀 박진감이 좀 떨어지긴 하지만요. 그래도 이 친구들도 아까 처음에 말씀드렸다시피 이 경기를 위해서 진짜 어마어마한 시간과 어마어마한 그리고 비용
네.
진짜 멀리서 왔잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 이게 어차피 대회를 3일간 하고 있지 않습니까? 3일간 하고 있기 때문에 시간적인 여유가 있어서 중간에 64위 이하의 선수들도 이렇게 한 번씩 더 기회, 심지어는 지금 2번씩 기회를 더 주고 있는 아주 따뜻한 상황이 지금 보여지고 있습니다.
그리고 12번째 경기도 준비가 되어 있습니다.
네.
호쿠안춘, 루카, 오스카, 카이레, and 모가연, 데이비드 밀러, and 톰 아일랜드 are ready.
So Chinese Taipei, Finland, Korea, Switzerland, and Norway all featuring in this. By far the quickest ranked of them, Gayon Mo, should, with a clean flight, be the first one to finish here, you would think. She'll be flying in green. Tom Idland from Norway, we saw earlier. We don't see him right now. That's the young Ho Hwan-shun, who saw some good times from, actually.
Yeah.
Just, that consistency and improving all of your times, of course, but I think he's put in a very strong showing for a young pilot here.
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Idland? His drone is on a starting block. Perhaps he's standing next to his seat rather than in the seat.
네, 톰 아이들란 선수의 드론은 일단 놓여 있는 상황이고요. 이번에도 5개의 드론들이 준비되어 있습니다. In additional round, there are 5 drones and 5 pilots.
And that's back, is it?
Yeah.
Don't know if you can hear that on the stream. It's very loud in our headsets, but perhaps it's getting filtered out. It's got windy again. All right, here we go for the last race for these 5 pilots. Oh no, and it's a disaster. Moga's gone backwards off of the starting block. Oh no, down onto the track behind it. It might be recoverable, but that depends on the reasons. But if you go backwards like that, that tends to suggest something wrong with the quad. Oh no, we're not going to get to see her final run. Instead, let's focus our attention on who is up and about.
에디셔널 라운드에서 가장 좋은 성적을 기대했던 모가윤 선수도 출발을 제대로 못했고 또 다이브
Ho Hwan-shun from Chinese Taipei, I think it was. Hopefully we'll see it again on the replay because he's hit the top of the dive gate, but I think he hit the outside of it.
Maybe.
Now we have Moga FPV.
Yeah.
She is flying.
She's back.
Good. Remember, this is lap time, so all right, you might have to... Okay, so it was yellow. Right, maybe they even come together. That'll be David Muller. Done. If it is the yellow one.
Yeah, 데이비드 밀러 선수의 드론이라네요.
Perhaps we can show you some of the ones that are flying.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Moga then. Great as she goes through the red curve with the 5 gates that are there and not the 7 that are there earlier. So all of these lap times may actually improve on the ones from earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. Of course, the course has slightly changed, but you're still you're still adding your runs from the two runs together. So it is fair for everybody. Ho Hwan-shun. What are we looking at on his picture there, HJ? That was, anyway, finished.
카이레.
Luca.
핀란드.
Red drone is still in the air. He just passed the red gates and go to the octagon.
What are we seeing at the top of his picture?
Ho Hwan-shun?
No, the in the camera view. Up here.
뭔가가 지금 달려 있는 상황인데.
Yeah. This is that turtle pin. I think he hit some gate and the turtle pin is banted in front of him. Look at that. Yeah, there's something like some direction corrector.
Somebody's got a little rocket launcher attached or something. Playing video games. That's your aimer.
Aimer. Yeah.
장치가 달려 있어서 저기 뭔가 있는데.
It helps to aim to the center.
That way. Just an arrow saying go that way.
Actually, it helps. It actually
kind of does. It's like a little crosshair in the center.
It's very interesting.
And there's route down.
터틀핀이 또 도움을 줄 수도 있지 않을까 생각이 드는데요. 12번째 경기도 모두 끝났습니다. 시작부터 여러 변수들이 있었는데 자, 과연 어떤 선수가 가장 먼저 도착을 했을지. And there are many children on the field.
Welcome everybody.
Yeah.
We see you.
He's running. He's fast.
As fast as the drones.
Yeah, we'll commentate on you anytime.
She's following.
We have a race on.
Yeah. 예, 드론 레이스 경기장 밖에서도 이렇게 치열한 레이스가 펼쳐지고 있었고요.
Now we are getting clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the interview is ready. 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
네, 모가연 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 대회 마지막 경기를 펼쳤는데 좀 후회 없는 경기를 펼쳤는지 물어보고 싶습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 모가연입니다. 제가 에디셔널 라운드로 오게 되어서 저에게는 마지막 경기가 되었는데 그래도 후회 없이 한 번 더 달려볼 수 있다는 거에 감사하고 최선을 다해서 경기를 마치고 왔습니다.
네, 그러면 또 대회하면서 가장 재미있었던 부분이나 좀 흥미로웠던 부분 좀 이런 것도 있을까요?
우선 대회가 토너먼트로 진행되다 보니까 경기를 아무리 우수히 잘하는 선수여도 언제 어디서든 떨어질 수 있다는 것과 예상치 못한 선수가 갑자기 튀어나올 수도 있다는 그런 토너먼트의 장점과 단점이 한 번에 보이는 대회이기 때문에 그런 게 가장 재미있지 않나 싶습니다.
정말 마지막까지 최선을 다해준 모가연 선수 너무 멋있습니다. 그리고 이제 지켜보시는 분들이 많으실 것 같아요. 팬분들도 그렇고 뭐 가족분들도 그렇고 좀 마지막으로 하고 싶은 말 전할까요?
인터뷰를 하니까 너무 떨리네요. 그래도 지금까지 응원해준 저희 가족과 그리고 저희 스폰서분들과 또 저희 친구들 모두 많은 응원을 해주셔서 제가 여기까지 올 수 있게 된 것 같습니다. 정말 감사합니다.
네, 앞으로의 길도 응원하겠습니다. 이렇게 모가연 선수의 마지막 경기 지켜봤습니다.
대한민국의 모가연 선수와 함께 만나봤고요. 처음에 모가연 선수의 드론이 거꾸로 간 게 아니었나 생각이 들었는데 데이비드 밀러 선수였던 것으로 보입니다.
Yeah, I'm sorry I said it was Moga who crashed off the starting blocks. I'm not sure whether the green and yellow drone didn't come together at all, but Moga came out and won that heat.
Yeah. 그리고 13번째 경기.
We should tell you who's in it before they're no longer in it.
Yeah.
The races are already starting to crash. Maximilian Pergero, Mika Nurmi, Chengping Yen, Tristan Twine, and Tero Souza. We have a South African, we have a Canadian, Chinese pilot, and others. But it's already well underway. The Pork Chop Mark III is going through the green gates now and heading to his dive gate. And the camera's missed him as he's already done it and is on his way.
이제 두 번째 바퀴로 돌고 있습니다. Seems like a drone has fall down.
Yeah, so that is in, I think, in the drive gate.
Yeah,
we'll find out. We've got ping drones in this as well. That's Pork Chop. And I don't know if you can hear, but yeah, the wind is definitely gusting back again.
Yeah.
The gates look okay at the moment, but will it suddenly catch a few pilots by surprise?
바람이 계속해서 영향을 주고 있습니다.
Pink drone, I think, of Pork Chop now through the curves.
We saw Moga on the broadcasting seat, and the race is going on.
Yeah.
Looks like Antero Souza's
gonna finish it first. That's a really good run from Antero Souza. That might be him finishing with proper speed now, and you gotta get the fastest thing you can lap time, and then I mean you could sort of go, oh, I wish I could have flown like that all day, but the circumstances are different. This is your last run. And this is learning and getting confident, and then you come back to
nice play from Pork Chop.
Yeah. And I got a little furry gift from the Canadian team as well, a little polar bear.
Oh.
So we have that here on the desk now.
It's like give and take. Hey, here comes Souza.
Yeah, look at him so pleased. That's what you want to see at the end of the time. That's your last run. Finish that with a big smile on your face. Yeah, good for you.
And Moga went to the first in the additional round, so maybe he can be 65th in this championship. Yeah. And Souza's flight was great too.
Yeah. The Canadian team are running up to him and giving him big hugs right now. Like, they're so pleased for him. They're so happy.
이번 대회에서 이 캐나다 팀의 에너지 그리고 긍정적인 부분들을 계속해서 많이 보게 되네요. 저도 이 캐나다 팀 사진 촬영 단체 사진 촬영을 갔을 때 캐나다 팀 선수들이 정말 많이 반겨줘가지고 깜짝 놀랐습니다. I was surprised by the Canadian teams when I went for the group photo.
Yes.
Yeah. Portia was so kind to me.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, he was so nice to me. I took a photo. Took a few photos with him. 네, 안테로 수사 선수가 1위를 기록하면서 13번째 경기도 마무리가 됐습니다. And now we are going to race 14. We have 5 players from Italy, Switzerland, Hong Kong, Sweden, and South Africa. Matteo Barella, Yannick Sigvart, Choi Yat-long, Frederick Larsson, and Jaden Churchman. 바렐라 선수가 빨간색 드론, 시그발츠 선수가 파란색 드론, 초이얏롱 선수가 초록색 드론, 프레드릭 랄소는 노란색, 그리고 제이든 처치맨은 분홍색입니다.
So of these pilots, Jadon Churchman might be feeling a little bit sore being in this series of extra races rather than in the elimination of the main event, because he was the one who we were talking about being just on the cusp of being through, right? Sort of around the 60th position, having to wait to see what would happen with other pilots. Yeah, he did, as a number of pilots did at the end of yesterday. There's quite a dramatic change around that who's in and who isn't position, with the final races of the day showing some really strong performances.
제이든 처치맨 선수가 정말 아슬아슬하게 본선까지 통과를 하지 못하게 되면서 많이 아쉬움이 있을 것 같은데 이번 경기에서 털어내기를 기대하겠습니다. 14번째 경기.
And Yannick Sigvart did very well.
시작합니다.
In blue here. Did well in the first run, but he's completely overtaken on the straightaway. He got out of the blocks, but he's not going that quickly. And at least one, maybe two other drones passed him before they reached the end of that straight. The yellow one of Frederick Larsson is the first one to go and try and attack his final run as he goes through the tunnel now. And there goes 1 and 2, and now he'll come up to the blue curve, which has these 4 gates now. HJ, do you think the pilots have changed their run very much? Have you noticed much of a difference now that blue curve has got shorter?
All right, that this aspect that that it is more comfortable. I think that they can feel it. So I think that around half a second or 1 second they can making shorter than they had.
Yeah, there was a big crash on the red tunnel.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody is down.
Yeah.
Although no, Frederick Larsson. The yellow one is done. And Matteo Barella from Italy. He's not going to be able to fly that. We've got a little bit more information for you again. Fastest time of the pilot so far, Jaden Churchman getting it a 31.424, which you would expect given how he was doing, I think, better on the leaderboard than most of all of these pilots.
Yeah.
Matteo Barella could have been in the top 64, but he's racing around here. Here's Jaden Churchman. Purple through the 2, and now we'll see his drop gate, turn and twist and exit. It all looked very nice there.
처치맨은 레이스를 종료했습니다. 가장 먼저 들어왔습니다. And the drones remaining. They are on their flight.
Soi Yat-long.
Yeah.
Goes and gets the 3 laps done. 31.391 that final run. His third, his quickest. So again, pilots finishing with performances that they can be pretty proud of. I think not everybody. David Miller, for example, coming off the blocks. But many pilots hopefully will leave here thinking, I'm happy with my performance. That's what we want people to do.
제이든 처치맨 선수가 좋은 레이스를 보여주면서 14번째 경기에서 가장 빠르게 들어온 것으로 확인이 되고 있습니다. 이 65위 이후의 선수들은 기록에 따라서 또 순위를 매기기 때문에 조에서의 순위보다는 전체적인 순위가 더 중요하다고 볼 수 있겠습니다.
Race 15. Let's keep the action coming to you. We've got a lot more racing to do today. After we've done these races, so we have this is race 15. We'll go through race 20. That'll be the end.
Yes.
For these pilots, that'll be the end of these additional races for placement. Then we will go back to the main event, to the elimination races, and we will go through the second round of the upper bracket. So we will see the pilots who are first and second in the 16 groups. We will see the pilots who are first and second in these start to race against each other. So it's the top bracket coming next. The first and second pilots out of all the rounds racing against each other. Then after that, we will start to lose pilots as we will go to the lower half of things and see what happens with the third and fourth place pilots on their final lives here, racing to stay in the competition or get eliminated. That's the lower half of the things that are double elimination. And that'll be more action for you. And then we'll go back to the upper bracket and do some more. We are going to be racing forever today. So I hope you are comfortable. I hope you have a great screen in front of you. If you're not here in Namwon, I hope you're surrounded by whatever you need to get you through the racing. I hope you're out of your seat with excitement at times.
Oh, and the wind is stronger again.
Oh my gosh, now look at this. Look at this for a turn up. We've got all, I think that's all, forgive me Israel, but I think that's all of their pilots.
Race 15.
That's Guy Zahavi, Nada Porat and Pavel Tarnopolsky. Oh, I desperately hope I haven't missed a fourth. No, of course, Daniel Penn. I'm so sorry, Daniel. Yes, so he's not in this, but the others are. Mason Grunsell from Australia and Algiras Rumbatis from Lithuania. Their final race is coming.
이스라엘의 다니엘 펜 선수를 제외한 나머지 3명의 선수들이 모두 참가를 하면서 이스라엘 3명의 선수들 그리고 나머지 나라의 2명의 선수들이 함께 맞붙게 됩니다. It's very interesting that there are 3 Israeli players.
Yes.
Yeah, except for Daniel Penn,
who's in not the next race but the one after that. I have no idea how these were drawn. I know it's a kind of fairly obvious question. How did they put these groups together? Honestly, I have no idea. we've had a lot to work with. That is not a question that I had time to get an answer to. But it's gonna. I think it's gonna have been done on a sort of seeding basis based on first round runs. Anyway.
이스라엘의 가이제 하비, 나다프 포랏, 파벨 타르노폴스키 선수까지가 3명의 이스라엘 선수들이고요. 메이슨 크론셀 선수와 알기르다스 럼바이티스 선수까지 함께했습니다.
Now, the red, blue and green drones are all the Israeli pilots. I wonder whether we'll get a real race on with a little bit of friendly rivalry between them. Or is anybody going to go, after you and let each other go separately to get some space between the quads? I would like to see red, blue and green go. Right, come on then.
Let's see what will happen.
Australia in yellow and Lithuania in purple. Pink or purple, as you wish.
Yeah.
On your call.
On your quote. Here we go.
Oh, I think it's race time. But it looked like the blue and yellows were 2 of the better starters there.
Yeah.
And the yellow. That's the Australian pilot Mason Grunsell. That was the Australian pilot Mason Grunsell.
Cameraman's curse.
Here's another mad curse.
Yeah, that was him. Okay, this guy from Israel, whose name I dare not say, is still flying, and so are other pilots who have names. Wow. It must be your turn again, HJ, soon. It must be your turn soon. Pavel Tarnopolsky from Israel. Look, I can say his name. I'll say it again. Pavel Tarnopolsky.
Okay.
Pushing my luck now.
It was dangerous.
Okay.
Matt's curse.
We have the power.
Still on the way.
Fear me.
Getting stronger and stronger.
From my mentor, HJ. Summon your demise with a single word. I hope you're having fun here watching the streams as well. These pilots are, we are too. Pavel Tarnopolsky comes down towards the yellow gates. That's all good, isn't it? Now through the red curve, I've got no fear. And 1 and 2 at the greens before the tunnel. And he can afford to push it a little bit, I think. although I have said his name, so feels like he's doomed at some point, doesn't it? But no, that's all right through the 2 green gates. And now the dive gate. The dive gate. Oh, now he's gone. He's recovered, but he is wildly flying in recovery. And he's going to try a 3rd time. Maybe we can get you this on the replays. He's going for it again. No, do it again. Not again. He's not made it. I don't think he's made it. He's going to have to try it again. Where he's going to take it right. One more try. Let's see it. Yay! He made it!
However, before the Argildas, Romaitis made it to the top.
And there's another
made
one
it to the top
as well.
And Zeav is done too.
Wow. That was entertaining.
Yeah.
Wow, never give up. Come on, you can make the turn. He did make the turn. That was excellent. That was very entertaining as well from all of our pilots. Pavel Tarnopolsky, no matter how many times I said his name, got to the finish. Maybe I'm cured. Yes, well done, Pavel. Took a really long route around, actually. I wonder, not just was he going through the drop gate, but it also looked like he actually went back on his 3rd or 4th go. He actually went back and did the gate before it. Now, I'm not sure whether, we don't know whether that's because he thought, actually, maybe I missed that one and that was preying on his mind, so he went back to make sure, or whether he just liked the run to the dive gate, including that. But good finish, nevertheless.
Yeah. Okay, so the interview is ready. Let's see.
네, 이번 대회 마지막 경기를 펼친 아르게르다스 선수였습니다. 마지막으로 후회는 없는지 물어보겠습니다. It was your last game in this championship. Do you have any regrets?
Of course, I wish I flew a little bit better, but it's a very big race, so the nerves are really, really tough to deal with. But it's a little regret. I'm happy overall.
네, 물론 당연히 후회는 있지만 그래도 이 트랙이 크고 워낙 세계적인 대회인 만큼 본인 플레이에 만족해서 지금은 기분이 되게 좋다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 이 본선들이랑 에디셔널 라운드 지켜보면서 다른 선수들의 비행도 보면서 무슨 생각이 들었는지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. Watching the elimination rounds and the additional rounds and watching other players' flights, what did you think about the other players?
Oh wow, it's my first time in such a big competition, so it's really nice and a little bit scary seeing all the good pilots, especially Koreans. Wow, very, very fast. I have something to look up to.
네, 이렇게 큰 세계적인 대회에 나온 건 처음이라고 합니다. 그래서 특히나 한국 선수들의 활약이 정말 남달랐다고 했고 이렇게 좋은 선수들을 보면서 되게 많은 동기부여를 얻었다고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수의 마지막 경기까지 지켜봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기들도 저희와 함께 지켜보시죠.
네, 15번째 경기 알기르다스 선수의 인터뷰까지 함께했고요.
I love it. People suddenly really think that's so cool. Yay!
정말 환하게 웃고 있습니다. He's smiling so shiny.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
They
there we go. Bojanikov, North Macedonia. Bryce Eko Samosha from Spain. Danny Nguyen of China. Filip Kubiak of Poland. And Mate Blahunka. Forgive me on the pronunciations. From Hungary.
Yeah. 보얀니코프 선수, 브라이스 에코 소모세 선수, 웬 다닝 선수, 그리고 필립 큐비악 선수와 마테 발라스 블라훈카 선수까지 5명의 선수들 이제 16번째 경기를 준비합니다. 필립 큐비악 looked so lively. 그리고 많은 관중들, all the audiences, they are happy whenever they get camera shot.
So am I. Show me.
Yeah, show him.
Yeah,
show Matt.
My collection of little animals.
매트 역시 카메라를 많이 받고 싶다고 하네요. And 5 drones are ready. 5개 드론들이 준비가 되어 있습니다.
Danning Nguyen in green.
Yeah.
Has been giving us some good performances at times today as well. There's our Hungarian pilots. That's Bryce from Spain. That's the wind rattling in our ears.
Oh.
What's happening? That's Roland Ronto helping out.
Yeah.
I don't want to help myself now. We'll see him.
Yeah, they're
main
checking
event.
drones
We'll see him in
again.
the main event, but he's just helping out Blahunka. Drones look ready.
야, 준비가 된 것으로 보입니다. 이제 이 선수들에게도 마지막 이번 대회 레이스이기 때문에 더욱더 신중할 수밖에 없습니다.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
Okay, the steps are ready too.
I'm your call.
16번째 경기입니다.
That's a lot of height for the yellow drone of Filip Kubiak.
Yeah.
But, turning it into speed, diving down and making it underneath the hurdles. You have to be low on the straights, underneath the hurdles, and he was through the 2 yellow gates and into the red curve, but coming back. Oh, he's gone from.
Oh, mid.
Okay. No, he's still flying.
Yeah.
Oh, so that Kubiak went from first to third after correcting his entry and basically hesitating to go in. As he went in, collided with another drone. That's collided with the third gate, so the lights are hanging loose. So we might see somebody get caught out by that later on in the track. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled as coming up to the red section now. Another person readjusting their entry. I think that was Bojan Nikov of North Macedonia. Let's take a look at Kubiak's flying. Another correction here. What's happening with the red section? He's just hit the lights, actually. That's the third gate, though. So now it's messed up his run and he's gone back to complete it again. I think that's going to... Yeah, this race is being aborted now. This is the first one of the whole tournament so far. The pilots are being told to land now. And when they do that, it doesn't matter. Like, stop flying.
Yeah.
You don't kill your quad and drop it out of the sky, but land it. You don't have to land it on the landing pad. You just have to land it where it is. Perhaps with the noise and the wind here and so on, perhaps they're not hearing. I believe they were told to land now. And yet we are still seeing the Chinese pilot Dunning Wen. Yeah, he's being told to stop. So I think because the third red gate now has lights hanging down right in the center of it, and one pilot hit them and made them get a bit loose, and another pilot hit them and still managed to work out. Anyway, I think that is basically just cancelled.
Yeah.
All right, just forget about it. That'll get rerun. It might get rerun at the end. Or it might get rerun now.
There's hanging on the LEDs. Starter is a cold them land.
Yeah, they didn't. They took a long time to land. But but for some of these pilots, you know, final run of this tournament, big tournament, live audience, you know, adrenaline and everything. I mean, nobody's going to push their luck because you can just get completely disqualified for that. But yeah, maybe a few pilots just didn't quite realize when they say land now, they don't mean finish the lap, they mean land now.
이 빨간색 터널에서의 조명이 좀 뜯어지게 되면서 it hit that. Yeah, it hit there.
There was a piece hanging and
right
that
there.
got cut by a quad. And then another quad hit what was left a little bit later, I think. So, yeah, that happens. You've seen some damage to the track, but from the wind, not from the quads. But that's not going to be too hard a fix. They'll just stick up the lights, which are still there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that whole race will just get null and rerun. Maybe now, maybe later.
네, 자 이렇게 구조물이 손상이 되면서 심판이 경기를 중단하는 경우가 생겼는데요. 확실하게 또 처리를 해줘야겠죠.
저게 당연하죠. 저게 왜냐면 공정성에 문제가 있기 때문에 공정한 경기를 펼쳐야 돼서 이게 저 구조물 때문에 선수들한테 피해가면 안 되죠. 그래서
그렇죠.
이제 이럴 경우에는 이 구조물이 대부분 이걸 어떻게 판단하냐면 이 구조물이 장애로 생기기 이전에 추락한 기체는 리런 그러니까 재경기를 하지 않고요. 그때까지 살아있던 기체들만 대부분 보통은 그렇게 리런을 하고 있습니다. 네.
And the drone will surely rerun because of the obstacle there.
Yeah. So that race just gets stopped because we don't want more damage to the gate. Hello. You are so adorable.
Hey, good luck, guys.
Yeah. No, come back.
I love the pose.
One more.
한 번 더.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, you can
okay.
make noise appear whenever you move your hand. What's that?
She wants to say she is 2 years old.
Hello.
And the letter has come.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger one, surely.
사다리가 와서
네.
다시
Okay.
이 조명을 고칠 것으로 보입니다.
Okay. Gonna.
All right.
Yeah.
They're all. Or he checking?
We're going to cut that piece off perhaps and leave the side of it. Might just try and take that section down. It would be great to have that back by the night time though, because when it gets dark here, then it looks absolutely fantastic, as you might have seen at the end of qualifying yesterday. And we will definitely still be racing when it gets dark here.
Yeah.
Hopefully not when the sun comes up again.
Oh.
Because I'm not sure we'll make dawn, but
I
we're
hope
definitely
so.
going to make sunset and then some tonight. I'm waiting for the emoji guy. I'm waiting for the emoji director to translate for us. Find an emoji for this.
이렇게 지연이 많이 되는 상황들이 생기고 있는데 손의원님이 이전에 참가했던 대회에서는 뭐 새벽 2시까지 경기가 펼쳐졌던 때도 있다고 하셨잖아요.
2시.
He's coming to get us. He's coming to get us.
그 미국 멀티 GP 대회를 갔을 때는 비가 계속 와가지고 심지어는 자정에 경기를 시작했어요. 그런 적도 있습니다.
When he went to the U.S. competition, the the race started at midnight.
Was that the rainy one?
Yeah, right. You know that. You know that, right?
You know that.
That was delayed and then some.
That is not delayed.
You think this is delayed? This is nothing.
This is nothing.
Yeah. As you experienced that.
As my experience, this is nothing. I'm very happy now.
I would love to go and work and do some more races in the States, and there's a lot of people who'd love to have me come over as well. If we can get that arranged sometime, that'd be great. That would have been fun. I can think of a whole load of extra content we could have made out of that while we were waiting for the racing.
And racers from race 17 are ready. I think we are going straight to race 17.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, he cut it.
He's cut it, hasn't he?
He's cut it. No, we will have a short break and then they will repair it soon. So yeah, it is a faster way.
You just said we're going to have a short break.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
After this additional round, I 100% sure that we will have a short break.
Okay.
Because we schedule said 17th or 19th, right? 19th.
Who
Let me
knows?
check.
Who knows?
17th is we start
at 16:20.
Yeah, 16:20.
You think we're ahead of schedule?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the schedule.
It's not possible. A drone race ahead of schedule. Don't be ridiculous.
You're correct.
Okay, so the third gate lives to fight another day, but has fewer lights on it than it did. And over on the starting blocks, as you identified, we are getting our next set of pilots together. So who do we have?
Race 17. Michael Garofalo, Amber Wellman, Yao Hei Chung, Daniel Penn, and Sue Cumming is coming.
Yes, so forgive me, Daniel Penn, when I mentioned the Israeli team earlier on and we had 3 in the same heat, I did think, I don't know, there's another one, isn't there? Of course, it's Daniel Penn.
Yeah.
There's Amber Wellman, who will be in blue. Michael Garofalo will be racing in red on the start on the left. Then we have Yao Hai Chung, who will be the green pilot. Daniel Penn and Cumming Su, they will be in yellow and purple. We have, this is race 17, as you said. 3 more after this, featuring the remaining 15 pilots after these. And then everybody in the placement races will have been completed.
Yeah.
We're getting a 4.3 meters a second there for wind. Do you agree, HJ?
Now?
Yes.
4.7?
They said 4.3.
Now?
Yeah.
No. Just a 1 point, 1 point half now.
He just goes, nope.
Yeah. he's a wind master.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wrong. 4.3.
네, 바람에
No, look at it. The 1.5 is the black.
풍속의 장인 손효정 해설위원은 한 1.5m 초속으로 바람이 부는 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다.
Correct. You see the black is very peaceful. Yeah.
어느 정도 바람이 줄어든 것 같긴 합니다.
I think what we've definitely had is different wind in different places.
Oh,
I think
let me check that.
that's what's been showing on some of the flight lines. Raven187 in the chat says you've never seen a more fun commentary team. Isn't that a lovely thing to say? This is on the internet.
Yeah.
Somebody wrote a really lovely thing. Actually, we've had lots of nice comments. Thank you, everybody. We're glad you're with us. We are here for you. And yeah, really appreciate that, Raven187 and everybody. We are thoroughly enjoying ourselves here in Namwon. We'll take the racing and we'll take that seriously through the rest of the tournament. And thank you to the teams who are giving us so much fun as well. Australia and Canada have been joining the commentary desk. So other teams, where are you? And was that your quokka face?
This quokka face? Yeah.
Yeah, we're having fun, but of course the racing is what we're here for. We'll bring you all the action and all the information that we can. That's when it gets serious time. But in between, yeah, we'll keep you here. So make sure you don't go anywhere. There's a lot more to do.
Yeah.
We got so much more racing today. And then tomorrow will be finals. We won't be completing everything today. We will find out who the champion, the world champion of the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship is tomorrow. Right. That'll be coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I think we'll get down to, we're going to do round of 32. Will we get to quarterfinals? We won't do them today.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we start with quarterfinals tomorrow. To be honest, with the delays we've had, let's just take it as we get it.
Yeah.
But there'll be more racing for you tomorrow. So
okay, we need to finish the 48 races today.
Yeah.
So I think there should be over 20 or 25 something anyway. Under 30.
See if you can work it out, chat. Or just look it up, but don't do that. That's cheating.
I'm your call.
Alright.
17번째 경기도 출발하고 있습니다.
Garofalo in red, Wellman in blue, Yao Haichang in green, Pen in yellow, Su in purple from China, who we're on board with, going through the red curve, then turn for 1 and 2 green gates here. So the red curve has made that seem a little bit longer than it was before, but that's because the red curve is 2 gates shorter than it was. There's the blue one, shorter as well, which means that you fly into it, like this red one here. Michael Garofalo is on the other side now, just going through the tunnels. That's the halfway point of the lap.
His view is not that clear.
No. No, but you see how confident people are, even with their picture, just like trying to divert your attention in all directions all of the time. Over the top of the dive gates. The red drone, I think. Michael Garofalo. Big Su.
Another crash.
Su is through from China and onto her next lap now. 144 kilometers an hour according to the speed trap. Every track should have a speed trap. I'm so pleased we have that here.
Yeah. 충돌들이 조금씩 일어나고 있는데 수커밍 선수는 계속해서 레이스를 이어가고 있습니다. Here is Su coming again.
So she's going to line up for the dive gates. That is it, isn't it? That right there. She finishes in style.
완벽한 착지를 보여줬습니다.
That's the finish. That's the dive gate route.
Yeah.
Over the top with that spiral down and out. And that was one of the best we've seen today for sure.
이 드롭 게이트에서 오늘도 사실 많은 레이서들이 어려워했는데 거의 뭐 정석이라도 삼아도 될 정도의 그런 착지를 보여줬네요. And we still have remaining
the dive gate again for our red drone of Michael Garofalo.
Oh, not that easy.
Okay, he's really high to come back and swing around to that. It'd be nice to show you his FPV as he's now really low. You'd almost touch the ground. And that is just a gentle descent.
Yeah, very gentle.
He's missed. No, that's Amber. That's Amber, not Michael. That's Amber.
Yeah.
Flying a blue drone. He's about. Yeah, unless the colour's the wrong colour. Is Amber still flying, but with red? She should be blue.
Okay. This quad is red now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It is Amber from South Africa.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we were just talking about is not Michael Garofalo, it's Amber, although she's blue colour next to her name. Her quad, as you can see, is lit up in red right now.
네, 엠버 선수가 사실 원래 파란색을 배정받았는데 빨간색으로 드론 색깔이 바뀌게 됐습니다.
Maybe he crashed after and he
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah, maybe she did.
예, 주파수를 통해서
Amber now coming up for the dive gate again after this pair of green gates, which she's going to spiral nicely over the top. That's a nice way to do it. That's the way you should do it. Kind of corkscrew her way around. Overshot, then lines up, then
gate.
drops through. Much better on the way out
Oh.
that time. That was much better. The entry above it is a little long-winded, but the route down is the correct way to do it. Amber completes her run here.
Okay, see, no. Yeah.
she liked her race, I think.
Good, good. I want people to be happy with their time here and their runs. Hopefully we'll get an interview with one of them as well, with our brilliant reporter.
Yeah, 유성정.
And
All right.
and the animal contest.
Thank
Is
you.
that Ed? Ah, it's Ed. Ed is on the stream.
Yeah.
Did you just knock over the other kangaroo?
Sorry.
Ed, you just Ed, bang! Ed is here. I hope we can show you Ed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. This is Ed.
Picture's gone completely out of focus. That
present
is
from
Ed, everybody.
Australia.
Ed from Australia. Ed is a quokka. Yeah, I'm looking for verification.
The Austrian said it is called quokka.
Yeah, so he's got his little Radio Master, he's got his little
The
FPV
Rossi.
racing bird, his HD Zeros on, of course. This is Sharon Gould's mascot from Australia. This is the biggest carabiner I've ever seen. Oh my God, Ed. Yeah. Oh, hi. Yeah. Should we have a moment? Yeah. Don't you stick your tongue out at me like that.
Okay. And the interview is ready.
네, 수카민 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 대회가 마지막 경기였는데 특별히 더 신경 쓴 부분이 있었는지 물어보겠습니다. This game being your last in this championship, was there anything you tried to focus more on?
완전 I don't understand.
What kind of play did you play in this game? What kind of strategy?
Sorry.
Or how do you feel right now?
Little anxious.
네, 현재 기분이 어떤지 물어봤더니 긴장이 된다고 합니다. 그러면 마지막으로 하고 싶은 말 물어보고 인터뷰 마치겠습니다. Are there any last words that you want to say?
I feel so tired and nervous.
네, 지금 현재 컨디션적으로 되게 피곤하고 긴장이 된다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 인터뷰 여기서 마치겠습니다.
Okay, we met Sue coming. He had a really nice smile.
Race 18, Amanda Lipsky from the USA. In red, Kozma Skajewski from Poland. Jacob Izatalo from Canada. Michael Isler from Switzerland. And Kanpai Lanwa from Thailand are the 5 pilots. This is race 18 of the 20 that we have.
야, 18번째 레이스 5명의 선수들을 소개하겠습니다. 미국의 아만다 립스키, 폴란드의 코스마 스카유스키, 캐나다의 제이코비 소탈로, 스위스의 마이클 이슬러, 그리고 태국의 칸파의 랄루나 선수를 소개를 하겠습니다.
Amanda's just got this giant smile on her face. She's been having a great time here in Korea. So pleased to see.
아만다 립스키 선수의 환한 미소로 함께했습니다.
I think Kozma, though, Poland blue pilot, this could be hard for all the others to catch.
다시 한번
There she is.
단란한 가족들이 나왔고요.
Yeah, here's Kozma. I think. I like it. There's Jacob. Thank you again, Jacob. He gave me the polar bear. There's Swift FPV. And Kanpai Lanwa, who we saw earlier on today, but hadn't. I think he may have missed a race or two in qualifying. Is that
In the
right?
first edition round, he had issue as well.
Yeah. Swift is in out. And the wind has thoroughly just picked up, and it's just gusting. It's not constant. It's just gusting a little bit. And more, I love it. More children coming to see the racing, get excited by what's happening here, and by seeing.
Maybe they can be the future Korean representing drone racers. 이곳 남원에서 또 드론 레이싱 꿈나무가 생겨나기를 기원해 보도록 하겠습니다. Many family have come, so many that's why many children could come here, and they can enjoy the attraction of the drones. Maybe.
I love it when children realize they're on the screen. There we go. There's the action.
You're on.
They're too shy.
They look a little confused.
Yeah.
Who's making all who's the loud man, mummy? Yay! Welcome everyone.
손 한번 흔들어 주세요. 화면에 잡히시는 분들.
Yeah. Oh, but
I'm your call.
and on your quote.
Here we go. Race 18.
18번째 경기 출발합니다.
Blue drone. Oh, what sound is it?
That's a little bit skittery. And that is Kozma, said the Polish pilot. He's the first one to get on with it. Oh, only just got through.
Wow.
Yellow gates, but he's quick, isn't he? Was quick. I'm not taking the blame for that one. I'm not taking the blame for that one.
You again.
No. He was going very quick, and then he was not going very quick.
스카이우스키 선수가 얘기를 하자마자 곧바로 충돌했고요. Let's see the remaining players.
Go on, I dare you to say one of their names. Come on. Go on.
Yeah, Jacob Isotalo. See, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
No, he's flying fine. Isn't he?
Yeah.
I thought you were one of us. Maybe you're just a bit slow.
Yeah.
Jacob Isotalo is flying. See, it doesn't happen when I say pilots' names. It's just when I say they're flying really well. Now wait, that is. No, hang on. That said Pepper.
Yeah.
But Pepper's not in this race.
Drop gate.
That.
We have to find out.
Maybe he's flying one of Pepper's drones.
Kanpai can fly Pepper's drone, maybe.
Well, not normally. But like I've said before, pilots are willing to help each other out. And this is, these last rages of placement. So a little strange. Maybe, Kanpai has had some technical issues with his drones. Maybe he's just flying one of Pepper's. They're both from Thailand.
It is not effect for the rank, so I think that he shared.
Maybe. 일단 페퍼 선수는 이 경기에는 등록이 되지 않은 선수인데 페퍼 선수의 드론이 나왔고 오 제이콥 이수탈로
I don't think it was his crash, but there was a decent one.
Yeah.
Sadly, we don't have the FPV right now to confirm who it is, but something is rattling its way from top to bottom in here. And Kanpai.
Yeah, Kanpai
here we
is.
Go again. Yeah, he's flying Pepper's drone.
칸파이 선수가 팀동료
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Aha.
I don't think he got the entry.
It's okay.
He's okay. That one. Nope.
Well, one more try.
He didn't have the entry. That's the wrong exit. Go
Kanpai. Go Kanpai.
You can do it.
No direction.
You can do it. Aha.
He's got it.
Yeah. He's made it. Finally made it.
Told you he had it, but he's got another lap to do.
Yeah.
I told you he had it. His approach for the one that worked was nice and clean. And don't let the other ones bother you, Kanpai. Come on, it's your last moment here in Namwon. Everybody wants to see everybody do well here. So through the red curve, he'll go. This is Kanpai Lunwa from Thailand, borrowing and drawing off of somebody else. So credit to Pepper for giving it to him to get him back into the racing. And credit to Kanpai for showing us what he can do right at the end of things here. There's the blue curve coming up, making sure his adjustment is for that. It's 4 gates long, not 7 now, but the flags afterwards still show you the way to go. 1 and 2 on the green gates. Now the dive gate. Come on, Kanpai.
You can do it?
Yes. Oh, no. The side was the wrong exit. Yes.
칸파이 선수가 끝까지 해봤는데 결국은 추락하고 말았습니다.
I think that ran out of battery.
Yeah, the quad was telling him, leave me alone, but
I love
I'm
that.
done now.
Leave me alone.
Help! But got the dive gate run, but into the ground after.
It's over.
But you can see he's really enjoyed himself.
Yeah.
Well done, Kanpai.
And it made us joy. Yeah,
Yes.
It made us enjoy the race.
Yes, so thank you, Kanpai, and all of our competitors too.
Okay, let's see the replay. Oh, that was close. 아슬아슬하게 장애물을 통과하고 있는 선수들 모습이 다시 한번 보이고 있습니다. And a crash there. Thanks to Matt.
Oh. Now, how many times did I say, come on, Kampai?
Oh.
And he didn't crash.
Yeah.
then to be fair, then he did.
Okay.
That's true, he did then at the end.
This is Kampai's drone. Yeah. He did his best. 정말 최선을 다해주면서 끝까지 응원할 수 있는 또 멋진 경기를 캄파이 선수 나름대로 보여줬습니다. That was so close.
Yeah. Well, he got the route, just too low on the exit. Hence it being on the grass. This is Kozma from Poland.
Yeah.
Who got off to a good start as well. I had some confidence that he might be the quickest out of this heat.
Oh, that was the hit.
That nailed him.
예, 코스마 선수가 시작은 가장 빨랐던 선수인데 지면과 충돌을 하면서 더 이상 경기를 할 수 없었습니다.
And there's a comment from our friends at the Spain drone team. Hi SDT. Where can we see the list of qualified pilots, see the Spanish pilots that continue in the championship? I'm going to just say the FAI website. I can't be more specific off the top of my head than that, but hopefully the FAI website will be keeping you up to date with how the bracket is going. I can't give you a direct link to live times or anything like that. We haven't got that available for you. But you should be able to see, because qualifying finished last night, so you should be able to see who's in the top 64 and who isn't. And nobody has been eliminated from the top 64 as of yet. We haven't done the lower bracket yet.
Look at Kampai's view. All the attempts.
But never give up.
He never gave up.
That is why I love him.
Yeah. That one, that's the one that...
once again?
That's the one a lap before. You could tell before he even started descending, like, right, your entry is good here. You should get it.
Here's
and one more.
This is going to so that's the too high.
Yeah.
He's going to hit the dirt.
Wrong. Then the run out of battery.
캄파이 선수의 배터리가 본인의 소명을 다하게 되면서 결승선 앞에서.
Shout out to the camera operators who are doing a great job of this.
That was great.
From the start of yesterday's racing, for a lot of people here who haven't been involved in drone racing before, that was when a lot of people went, wait, this is fast. And you haven't even seen how quick it can get. So shout out to all the camera operators who've been absolutely fantastic with bringing us the action here. Now we have Benedek Vayas from Hungary, Logan Smith from South Africa, Maki Umahara from Japan, Antoine Deschenay from Canada, and Glenn Bales will be racing from Sweden with or without his feet up. That was the man who had his feet up on the chair. So we might get to see. But before that, men and drills and a gate. I think they're just tightening the guy ropes. They have now been tethered down.
Packed down now.
이미 한번 쓰러졌던 조형물이기 때문에 다시 한번 더 점검을 하는 듯한 모습입니다.
A long time ago in the chat, my friend Cerberus Velvet, the chairman of the BDRA now, and a guy I've commentated with once before, was saying, like, shout out to the ground crew, the people going out and fixing the gates, because they're heroes. And he's right. We can't. You can't do this without an awful lot of people that you don't get to see, right? And there's so many people working on this. So. Thanks to everybody. You give us a chance to do what we do.
You guys are all heroes.
Yeah, absolutely. Unsung heroes, many of them. That's why we want to shout out. Like, well done, everybody.
Unsung heroes.
Okay, Benedek Vayas, Logan Smith, Maki Umahara, Antoine Deschenay, and Glenn Bales in the 19th race.
출발합니다.
Quick start for the pink drone of Glenn Bales from Sweden.
159 kilometers.
Nice start, Glenn.
Glenn Bales so fast.
159km 찍었습니다.
Yeah, that's all right, Glenn, isn't it? That's all right. And now he'll go for the two gates on the far side. Meanwhile, Logan Smith,
blue drone,
is flying well with the blue drone. Now we go for the dive gate with Glenn, and he's top to bottom and done there. That's not hard for him. That was very nicely done. So I think we've got a little bit of a race on down the straight.
151.
151. Here's Glenn now with the red curve already. This is good flying from Glenn. Now this is a little bit of a slower flight for Logan. Out you go. So now he can put his props down and pitch forward and go across. 131 he's got, but slow for the return straight, as you saw, a little bit of hesitation. Glenn, on the other hand, might even be gaining and looking to lap somebody on what is his third lap and other pilot's second.
거의 한 바퀴 차이가 나고 있는.
That was Maki from Japan, we just briefly saw. Up and over the top goes the green drone of Logan Smith, and he starts his third lap now, so he's not going to get lapped. But I think as he goes through and heads for his dive gates, there's Logan looking to go across the start-finish line now. And yeah, Logan. Logan has finished. I think it got quite a lot quicker for him towards the end there.
로건 스미스 선수가 마무리를 했고요.
Might be able to hear big gusts of wind coming back across the track. Can't help but just check the gates as I look around the course and just make sure nothing's moving too much.
베네딕트 바이아스. 그리고 한 대, 두 대의 드론이 다시 착륙을 하고 있습니다. 세 개의 드론이 완주를 해냈습니다.
And Glenn Bales, I think, after flying so well at the start, may have just not quite made it to the end.
Yeah.
Hard to tell. But something was happening around the top of the dive gates late in that run.
Really?
Yeah, and it looks a bit pink, but I think it's more likely that it was red. I can't quite tell from that shot of the landing pad who is on it, but I think one of the red or pink drones didn't get there.
붉은색이나 핑크색 드론 중에 한 드론이 끝까지 완주를 못한 것으로 보이는데 일단 확인을 해봐야겠습니다. Okay, this was the race 19, and only one race is remaining in the additional round.
Yeah, the last run for these pilots. Florian, well, we'll come to them in a moment when we see them. Let's just stick with what's happening.
Oh, the interview is ready for us. Let's see who he is.
네, 글렌 선수 만나보겠습니다. 정말 수고가 많았습니다. 이제 남은 경기들을 편하게 지켜볼 수 있는데 남원에서 하고 싶은 거 있는지 물어보겠습니다. Now you can comfortably see the remaining games. Is there anything you want to do in Namwon for the rest of the competition?
Yeah, I think it would be really fun just to walk around, see a bit more of the city. We've been focusing so much on the competition, trying to perform as good as possible. Now when the games are over, for me at least, I'll be able to enjoy the race, but also be able to enjoy the city a bit more. Maybe try some Korean barbecue as well. That would be great.
지금까지 너무 대회에 많이 신경을 써서 이제 남원이라는 도시 자체에 집중을 하고 싶다고 하는데요. 여기저기 좀 예쁜 곳도 돌아다니고 대회도 즐기면서 한국 갈비도 먹고 싶다고 합니다. 네, 그리고 이제 대회에 나와서 응원해줬던 가족 친구들이 많았을 것 같은데 지금 가장 생각나는 사람에게 한마디 부탁드리고 끝내겠습니다. There must have been many friends and family supporting you. Are there any words to the first person who appears in your mind right now?
I just want to give a shout out to my wife Maria. Love you.
네, 아내분에게 샤웃아웃 하고 싶다고 하는데요. 사랑한다고 전해줬습니다. 이렇게 글렌 선수의 마지막 경기 지켜봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기들도 함께 지켜봐 주시죠.
Okay, we met Glenn Bales. 글렌 베일스 선수와 함께했고요. 이제 마지막 레이스, 20번째 레이스를 향해서 가겠습니다.
Florian Gluszka from Switzerland, Bernadette Galenska from Hungary, Roberta Svisniakovas from Lithuania, Leah Alexander Yunkang from Chinese Taipei, and Stephanie Bewley from Canada.
Yeah.
Leah Alexander Yunkang from Chinese Taipei, if I didn't say that. Yes, Stephanie Bewley from Canada. There she is. And no, forgive me, that's Bernadette from Hungary.
스위스, 헝가리, 리투아니아, 대만, 그리고 마지막으로 캐나다까지 5개 국가의 선수들이 준비를 하고 있습니다. We can see Florian Gluszka and Bernadette on blue and Roberta's green, Leah Alexander yellow, and Bewley is pink.
And the final run for all of these pilots here in the placement stages.
Maybe there could be a chance of rerun because there was a crash because of obstacle.
There was a race aborted.
Yeah.
So yes, that would normally be basically guaranteed a rerun. So I expect that will be. But yes, you're right. There may be one rerun left. For these pilots, come and get it, everybody. Go on, Stephanie. Show us what you can do for Canada, everyone.
네, 두 명의 여성 선수들이 또 함께하고 있는데요. 스테파니 뷰리 선수와 베르나데트 갤렌세르 선수가 여성 선수로서 활약을 하겠습니다. So they still need some time. 약간 시간이 더 필요해 보이는데요.
What was it? Yellow?
예. 노란색 드론 쪽에 약간 문제가 있는 것 같습니다.
Here's.
Yeah, Yun Kang is having some troubles.
Just getting his goggles, trying to line up, and I think he's brought his own. Has he brought his own station?
대만의 선수가 약간 예, 기계에 문제가 있는 것 같습니다.
Yep, one of the LOS guys at the other end, just checking on the quad for him. So I think they're just trying to get that video signal as clean as it could be. Telling him to spin his props.
Yeah.
I like the look of those goggles. They're nice and clean. They're not covered in stickers. They're shiny and then metallic and then robotic.
That goggle style is cool.
Yeah.
멋진 고글 패션 스타일을 보여주었던 레아 선수인데요. 이제 선수들이 준비가 된 것으로 보입니다. They seem to be ready.
경기
에디셔널 라운드의 마지막 경기입니다.
압력코
20번째 경기입니다.
Stephanie Bewley, first one away. The pink drone with a speed of 119 kilometers an hour down the straight. Here's Alexander Li, Yun Kang Li from Chinese Taipei around the red curve. And quite high after that, actually, the yellow drone. Surprisingly high after the red curve. Remember, some of that curve is not there anymore. The last two gates of it have been taken away after they got a bit broken earlier. Stephanie now is a little bit slower and towards the back. It is Alexander who perhaps was the starting one I saw. So apologies for that. Through the green gates. And the dive gate. Oh no, hit the, you may have just heard it, hit the top of the wood at the bottom, if you understand what I mean. Coming back.
Yes.
Yeah, so is that the yellow drone or the green one?
Green one, I think. And yellow one is here.
Yeah, the yellow one for Leah is going for another run now. That's the dive gate done for them. No problems there, so away they head. Meanwhile, the green one goes into the curve, shoots out of that through the two. No, misses the first of the green gates. Had to go back for that. Okay, so there's a few clumsy mistakes being made here, a few gates being missed, but we can't tell you from here quite what the wind conditions are at certain parts of the track right now, so we can give them a little benefit of the doubt that maybe there's a few bits of crosswind. He's still got a race with it. Leah is doing a slower route there through the dive gate, but that is 3 laps done for them. The first pilot to finish.
파일럿 한 명이 경기를 종료했고요.
Yeah, so he's already got.
Yeah, Leah.
There's a yellow one going through the. No, not the yellow one.
레아 알렉산더 윤캉 선수가 가장 먼저 들어온 것으로 보입니다. And this drone is quite slow.
Yeah, I think this is Stephanie's, who was definitely of a slower lap time than some of the other pilots that she's been up against, but consistent. You know, getting the lap times done. This is Bernadette, who was a little slower.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Not the invert though. Did you see?
Yeah.
She went down it level, right? So the drone rotated, but at no point did it invert over upside down. And you can see the difference in the speed through it when you do that. This looks smooth as anything, right? But you can barely hear it, except for on the turns. Whereas on other pilots, when they do that straight away, you hear the pitch of the drone as they're really tilting it far forward and accelerating as hard as they can.
You can guess that if you can see that the props position, look at that position a little bit left or right corner a little bit high. It should be around 30 or 35 degrees of the cams. So the fastest guys is the cam angle, it should be over the 50. So that is why she can tilt down. The quad is physically pitch down, then it will be accelerated faster.
Yeah.
So if for the beginner or some safety flyers, is this angle is like this. Yeah.
예, 드론의 각도에 따라서 또 선수들이 어떻게 할 수 있는지가 바뀔 수 있는데 약간은 초보용 각도로 사용을 했던 베르나르트 선수였습니다.
So happy to see a nice appreciative round of applause for Bernadette there, coming in quite a bit slower than everybody else, but the audience we can see this is really hard to do, and we appreciate anybody who's in this incredible set of pilots who can fly it. So while the replay is happening, I think we can confirm that a rerun is coming.
Yeah, rerun is coming.
Looks like we're not sure who they're setting up for, but I don't think it will be the second half of the double elimination just yet. Or the second stage, I should say. We're pretty confident that there will be a rerun.
이 16번째 경기에서 문제가 생기게 되면서 장애물 쪽에 문제가 생기게 되면서 선수들이 피해를 입게 됐고요. 그로 인해서 선수들이 재경기를 가질 것으로 보입니다.
가지고 있죠.
예. 이제 에디셔널 라운드임에도 불구하고 선수들에게는 마지막 기회이기 때문에 또 끝까지 이렇게 기회를 줘야 하는 게 맞을 것 같아요. Giving them the last chance is really important, I think.
Yeah, I agree. The race was aborted, so a rerun is pretty much a given. But we don't have access to the data, sadly.
Yeah.
To know who they are setting the blocks up for right now. It's likely the rerun would be in the same order, of course, but I would love to see that officially. So we'll tell you when we know. In the meantime, let's enjoy some flying, as you can see from the replays, into the dive gates and drone very close
very
to
smooth,
them as they did it, I think. So this is Bernadette again, giving you a nice view of what it's like. Actually, that's really good that we could see that, because it is quite smooth. That descent through, it's 3 gates before you then have to level out and zip along through the hurdles. And you can see what it's like to try and approach 2 of these. So there, as she swung left and then right, she pitched it a little bit to stay above, and that meant that she went a little bit higher. She had to wait for it to come back down again. Those sort of things just cost you fractions of time here and there. And when we do full speed drone racing, we're talking about hundredths of a second, thousandths of a second, quite regularly.
Yeah.
These tiny margins are what makes the difference, which is the things that our very top tier pilots are chasing. Fractions of a second here and there. It also means, as a beginner, your times can actually improve quite quickly with a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
You can lop large chunks of time off as you learn. The first time you do a split S, you will fly over the top of a gate and then you will descend gently before you fly back through it. Whereas what you need to do is fly over it, invert your drone, and then pull up and accelerate out of a split S from the other side. And you won't be doing that on your first, many beginner flights. But when you learn that technique, then you're amazing.
That's right.
Right. Then a part of method, as I told you, that quad is flying a second 40 meters per second, right? 40 meters. So if we divide 1 meter margin, it should be 1,000 seconds or 100 seconds like that. I mean the point. Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, apologies, there are drones on starting blocks, and we have not been told who they belong to, which is a bad situation to be in.
We see 4 drones from now.
No blue one.
Yeah, no blue. Red, green, yellow, and pink. 빨간색, 초록색, 노란색, 핑크색까지.
What it is. Because if the guy who is crashed before the aborted, then we eliminate that guy.
Yes, that's right.
Then we proceed without him. That's the regulation. If it is, right.
충돌로 인한 피해가 생기기 전에 그 이전에 본인의 조종 실수로 인해서 실격이 되거나 더 이상 레이스를 이어가지 못하는 선수들 같은 경우에는 제외를 하고 재시도를 가져간다는 의미겠죠.
네, 맞습니다.
I believe, love to tell you officially, but I believe we're looking at Bojan Nikov in red, Danning Wen in green, Philippe Kubiash Kubiasz in yellow and Matej Balahunka from Hungary in pink, I believe, but haven't had a shot of all of the pilots or any data to confirm. So as you say, actually, let's just enjoy the final race for these pilots. Glad to see that they've got the rerun. I think that's the order we'll be looking at them in. But forgive us if we just approach this one using colours.
16번째 레이스에서 뛰었던 선수들이 다시 레이스를 가져갈 것으로 보이는데 우선은 브라이스 세코 소모자 선수를 제외하고 4명의 선수들이 다시 재경기를 가져가지 않을까 예상이 되고 있습니다. 참고로 16조에는 보얀니코프, 소모자, 웬다닝, 큐비아 그리고 블라운카 선수가 위치를 해 있었습니다.
Final race. Barring any more aborts or problems with track. Final race of the placements.
정말 마지막 경기 에디셔널 라운드에서 펼쳐집니다.
Pink, yellow, green high at the end of the ramps. And then yellow starts to attack. Pink as well. They're both into the curves. Then we have now the pink drone in third place. And a slower route in for the drone in fourth.
They're really fast and furious.
Fast and furious.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the expression.
Yeah, it is. That is Blahunka from Hungary that we're on board with now. So it is the heat that we expected it to be.
Some past the diving gate and the red tunnel, there was some crash. However, he managed it. The wind is getting bigger.
Yep, coming and going. It's not a steady constant at all. Now on top of the dive gates.
But he made it.
Made it.
What kilometer is this? 131.
131km 시속으로 달리고 있는 선수가 보이고 있습니다. And the drone on the straightway.
On the ramp down.
Yeah. 드론 한 대가 떨어져 있는 상황.
Anybody who's crashed there is round just afterwards. So to head it into the ramp and not recover it from there is quite a surprise.
이제 3대의 드론들이 남아 있습니다. The 3 drones are remaining. Did it make it to the finish?
Yeah, 2 drones to finish now.
Yeah,
and there's a third on the ramp that isn't going anywhere, and then we and I think that is the end of the placements.
이렇게 16번째 레이스의 선수들이 재도전까지 가져가면서 에디셔널 라운드 2가 모두 종료가 됐습니다.
Yes, so the placement races are done. So for all of these competitors, everybody who was outside of the top 64, congratulations to them. Let's not forget for qualifying to be here. Some of these pilots will have attended many different international races around the world, locally or otherwise, in order to get the points to be able to be here. All of these pilots have achieved an amazing year to be here at all. Obviously you want to be in the top 64, obviously you want to be world champion, but credit to all of these pilots, young and old, for making it here to Namwon at all. This was a you had to qualify by attending at least 3 events during the year and scoring enough points from those events to count. And they had to be big events or the points weren't allocated. So amazing credit to all of those pilots. They are now finished with us. The top 64 is where the action is at.
After the short break, we will find you. 저희는 잠시 후에 돌아오겠습니다.
afternoon, drone racing fans all around the world. I'm back with you, Kim Jae-hyun, JH Kim, who was here yesterday and who was been waiting for hours today morning. And 제가 돌아왔습니다. 캐스터 김재현이고요. 자, 이제 엘리미네이션 라운드 2로 넘어가도록 하겠습니다. 32명의 파일럿들이 이제 경쟁을 펼치고요. 이 가운데 절반만 다음 라운드로 향할 수가 있겠습니다.
자, 그렇습니다. 첫 번째 이제 루저 브라켓, 로우 브라켓과 이제 위너 브라켓을 나누고 그 위너들만 1조와 2조 선수들의 위너들만 모아서 경기를 펼치는 매치 17, 17번째 경기가 곧 시작할 것입니다. 자, now it is match 17. They are from hit 1, hit 2 to winner.
Yep, it's going to be race 17 and many races is coming up, and in the first race of elimination round 2, match 17, we are looking for Kim Tae-yang from South Korea, MCK from South Korea, Michael Chi Zafirov, and Arminos Volkis.
자, 여기에 대한민국 선수 2명이 있습니다.
네.
첫 번째 시트에 김태양 선수, 그리고 언브레이커블 김민찬 선수가 2번 파란색 LED입니다. 그리고 홍콩에서 온 자피로프 마이클 치 선수와 그리고 예선 64인 볼트스키 아미나스 선수 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다. Volskis Arminas was the 64th ranker in the provisional ranking, according to the provisional ranking, but he made it through the elimination round 1.
Yes, luckily, anyhow, he made it progress to the match 17. Yeah.
네, 아르미나스 선수는 예선 라운드에서는 좋은 성적을 기록하지는 못했는데 일단 이 엘리미네이션 라운드 두 번째 라운드까지 진출해 있습니다. 과연 또 다른 변수가 나올지.
자, 이번 조에서는 관전할 포인트가 김민찬 선수는 여유롭게 나갈 것 같고요.
네.
김태양 선수와 이제 자피로프 선수의 접전이 아마 예상이 됩니다. 근데 김태양 선수가 이게 본선에 오면 상당히 빨라요.
네.
근데 이게 좀 약간의 조금 기복이 있는 선수라서 아마 컨디션이 좀 좋다면은 자피로프 선수하고 상당히 좀 멋진 경기가 펼쳐질 것으로 보입니다. 네.
네. Actually told us that MCK is going through the elimination round 3 easily, maybe, and the second place race between Kim Tae-yang and Zafirov might be really fierce.
So I mean, when it comes to MCK, who we're looking at there, he is almost infallible.
Yeah.
Right. He is unbelievably quick at his best. Untouchable. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. That said, last time I commentated on him live in person was May at the World Drone Cup here in Incheon, and he didn't make the grand final because he crashed earlier on. Now, it wasn't in mid-air with somebody else, it was his own flight, but he was using some video tech that wasn't working brilliantly on the day. I think he was experimenting with something a little bit new. I'm not entirely clear about that, but the point is, didn't make the grand final.
Yeah.
He wasn't beaten by another pilot in a straight race to the end. He just didn't finish a race, and that was a single elimination, so he was out. So that was a bit of a shock. So I say he's kind of infallible, almost 100%.
Okay.
Yeah. So
we're so waiting to see MCK making his race, but unfortunately we have 5 more minutes of break, so we're gonna have a short break and we'll come back soon to check out MCK if he's going to make a mistake or if he's going to complete his beast run. 네, 저희가 5분 정도 잠깐 더 쉬었다가 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. MCK 선수 기다리러 잠시 여러분도 유튜브에서 채널 고정하고 기다려주시기 바랍니다.
Stay tuned, guys.
Welcome back to World Drone Racing Championship in Namwon, South Korea. And we were waiting for match 17 and maybe we are finally there.
Maybe, but welcome back to the stream.
Yeah, thank you. I'm JH Kim. I didn't have an opportunity to be shown on the screen before 5 minutes ago, but now I'm on the screen. I'm happy.
You're doing the magic trick again. And
The
other one comes in. I'm still me, he's still him, and we are waiting for these quads to get into the air. There's been a little bit of a delay there, which I think was a little bit of track preparation being done, or reinforcement, you might say. Some more concerns about wind has meant I think they're just putting a few extra panels down and wood down and so on to try and secure some gates. What we're waiting to see is what these guys can do. For the first match of round 2, there will be Kim Tae-yang, Kim Min-chan, Michael G. Zafirov and Arminas Volskis.
그렇습니다. 김태양, 김민찬, 마이클 G. 자피로프 그리고 아르미나스 볼스키스 4명의 선수가 펼치는 엘리미네이션 2라운드 첫 번째 레이스 이제 곧 출발을 앞두고 있습니다. 레이스에 앞서서 약간의 이 서킷에서의 이슈가 있었기 때문에 정비를 위해서 조금씩 시간을 좀 가졌고요. And this must be Kim Tae-yang from Korea.
Yes. Looking fairly relaxed. I think for some of these pilots, particularly MCK and some others coming up later on, it's still not full send time.
Oh.
All right. I think you're not going to see anybody getting close to the lap times that we had when they were doing their best laps in qualifying yesterday. I think this is still like they want to progress through. They don't want to drop down to the lower bracket, but they don't need to go full send just yet. Next round, maybe we'll start to see a few more go for it. So I don't think we'll see Ming Chan Kim doing 21 second, 22 laps yet. But
we'll see.
In blue. And it's a strong start by all of them. 160 kilometers an hour off the starting line. And red is in front at the moment. Kim Tae-yang. And Min Chan is in third place, maybe fourth. That is not where he wants to be. He's got to be in the top 2. So wait and see if the blue drone. Oh my God! Mistake. No, it's down.
Oh,
Min Chan's down now.
I'm not sure if it's Min Chan. I'm afraid I can't tell you if it's the blue.
Oh, Taeyang's on it. Taeyang's on it.
I don't see a blue drone flying. I saw a beautiful route through the dive gate, which ended in disaster immediately afterwards. So that looks like Kim Tae-yang is leading this.
Yeah, Min Chan is the lead now, right? It's so fast that red is first and Kim Tae-yang is first, I think.
So now Kim,
this is MCK's view.
Now you're going to see MCK has to really turn it up because he is a long way behind and he wants to be in the top 2. And you know what? A pilot like that, he might just surprise you.
첫 번째 바퀴 마지막 구간이 다이빙 게이트에서 약간의 문제가 있었던 김민찬 선수였고요.
That's red. Finish. Red is Taeyang.
MCK.
MCK is first. Yeah. He's so fast.
I wish we had more data to give you because that's quite a confusing run.
Yeah, we ended up making another mistake.
Unfortunately, we can't. We are not available to get the data from the. Yeah, it's unfortunately, and I feel very shame for you guys. Yeah.
We can't give you the FPV mod review, and we can't give you the lap times. Or the
I'm sorry.
time, which is
nice.
which we're very disappointed in as well. Of course, we've tried every break time. Hopefully, some discussion can happen between the right people. Okay, so the story of that race is very hard to explain. Other than there's a pilot in blue who is superhuman. I thought it was him down. There were 2 or 3 drones going through the dive gate at the same time. One of them did it unbelievably quickly, so direct. Because even with these kind of aggressive downward turns and inverts, you still move around a little bit.
Okay. Before we go deeper to the recap, we think we have an interview for this race, and maybe MCK.
Maybe we can find a little more.
Okay. So let's meet the interview.
네, 김민찬 선수 만나보겠습니다. 우선 대기 시간이 정말 많았던 오늘인데요. 혹시 지치지는 않나요?
지친 것보다는 이제 대기 시간이 길어질수록 저는 좀 긴장이 좀 많이 되는 편이라서 그런 게 조금 걱정이면서도 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
그러면 이제 남은 경기가 많지 않잖아요. 조금 앞으로 더 특별히 신경 쓰고 싶은 부분이 있다면 뭐가 있을까요?
일단 오늘 같은 경우에는 바람이 정말 심하거든요.
네.
그래서 이제 조금이라도 무리를 하게 되면은 이제 충돌이 쉽게 일어날 수 있어서 그런 부분을 조심해야 되겠고 그 다음에 이제 앞으로 남은 경기들이 이제 더욱 더 치열해질 텐데 이제 그래서 좀 더 무리를 조금은 해야 되지 않을까 싶어요.
네, 앞으로 잘 보겠습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 정말 기대를 한 몸에 받고 있는 선수입니다. 아까도 오전에 맷 해설위원이 정말 세계에서 가장 유명한 드론 선수라고 말을 해주셨거든요. 좀 이런 인지도를 인식하고 있나요?
아 저요?
네.
조금은. 네.
그렇다면 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
근데 어제 같은 경우도 이제 보면은 생각보다 관중분들이 많으세요.
네, 정말 많으세요.
네, 그래서 이제 그것 때문에 약간 좀 긴장이 더 돼가지고 아주 잘해야 되지 않을까 싶은데 그래도 최선을 다해보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 한마디 해주시죠.
항상 저 응원을 많이 해주시고요. 그리고 한국팀 많이 응원해주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 대한민국 드론 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다. 이렇게 김민찬 선수 만나봤습니다.
감사합니다.
It was MCK and Taeyang Kim again.
All right. Yeah, first and second. The two Kims did get it done again. They were first and second after the first round and in the second round. Now, let's see if this mixes things up a little bit, as we've got some good names in this. Match number 18, Carlo Alberto Morace will be in red. Kylian Rousseau from France will be in blue. Thomas Pittmatter from Australia will be in green. And Luizzo Rizzo from Italy will be in yellow.
칼로 알베르토 모라체 붉은색 드론을 몰겠고요. 그리고 프랑스의 킬리안 루소 푸른색 드론입니다. 초록색 드론의 토마스 비트마타 그리고 노란색 드론의 루이사 리초 선수가 오늘 경기에 나서겠습니다.
Alright, this race will be a little bit easy for the Kylian and Thomas.
It should be.
Yeah. So if there are no collision at the start between Kylian and Thomas, then it's going to be we can predict easily who will win.
Yeah, they are streets ahead. Kylian Rousseau 8th out of qualifying and really good earlier today. Thomas Pittmatter 14th out of qualifying, and then Morace was 56th and Luisa Rizzo was 62nd. So a huge gap in best lap times and consistent performance as well. But as you saw earlier, Luisa Rizzo is here in the second round because everybody else didn't finish that race. No, she came in second. Thomas Pittmatter won it. She came in second. So it's there, isn't it? It's always there for the taking. There's a very confident-looking Kylian, who's in good form. Definitely don't think we've seen the best of him here. That's going to come, I'm sure.
네, 킬리안 루소와 토마스 비트마타 이 두 명의 선수 푸른색 드론과 녹색 드론을 주목해서 지켜보시면 되겠고요. 두 선수가 아마 이변이 없는 한 충돌이 없는 한 가장 빠르게 들어올 확률이 높다고 합니다. 카를로 모라체 알베르토 선수와 루이사 리초 선수 역시 좋은 성적을 보여주면서 이 자리까지 왔기 때문에 또 반전을 노려볼 수 있겠습니다.
I want to tell you something about why Kylian and Thomas is a Santa. Because according to the FAI rules, the winner of a hit previously, they will place on the center because the center is the shortest to the start gate, so they have a privilege for the. Okay, they have not that they will given privilege.
Which is the same in athletics. The fastest qualifier from 100 meters heat starts in lanes 4 or 5 in the middle.
Yeah, in every sport.
Yeah, and they're not even going around a bend; they're just going in a straight line. Whereas we have this. So it's interesting that round 1 didn't get seeded like that. It's all being run under the FAI regulations correctly. Okay, so let's go. Yellow and green coming together on the straight.
Ooh.
Both of them still flying. The green one for Thomas Pittmatter away a little bit quicker than Luisa Rizzo, who's also recovered. She's flying the yellow one. In fact, I may be seeing Luisa Rizzo flying and not Thomas Pittmatter now.
Oh, yellow drone up front?
It's hard to tell, I'm sorry to say, without all the views that we've been able to use.
Green is first and blue is second.
Oh,
So
Thomas
that is,
didn't know that.
Thomas is first and Killian is second.
Which is which one way or the other you would expect that to happen. Thomas would be delighted if he can manage to beat Killian here. I think Killian might be a little bit surprised by that. Thomas goes through the drop gate, no problem at all. He's on to lap number 3. His speed is 163. And and a surprise sort of reaction comes up from the crowd. The blue drone continues to attack for Killian Rousseau. Have we lost Bitmata? Have we lost Luisa? I think Luisa is just coming through the red curve now. Killian Rousseau goes for the dive gate. Oh my gosh, that was tight. Wow, that was a great finish by Killian.
We lost Thomas.
Yeah, but Russo made it.
The second place is color.
I think it's yellow. I think it's Luisa.
Luisa.
It is Luisa Rizzo. Look how quick she's going, though. She's really throwing.
Nice finish.
It's going to be.
Yeah, Thomas is landed just before.
So that might be Luisa going into third, which is more how we predicted this group would go. But the crowd are absolutely loving it behind us as they realise what this is now starting to turn into. The really, really good competition that we knew it would do. It's been a bit, it's been fast in qualifying, but not racing against each other head to head. Pilots have been letting each other go first, so that there's a bit of space between them. Thomas Bitmata is down on the straight. He's run over to there with his dad.
Yeah, he's there.
To recover it. They look like they're looking for some of it. Yeah, it's not all in one piece. Now we'll have to keep an eye on the replays as to what happens to Thomas, who I guess is going to find himself.
And Alberto and Killian made it
into the lower bracket. It might be Killian and Luisa who progress. It might be Killian and Marache.
According to the results,
this was
so
Killian.
far,
still being verified.
Alberto and Killian progress to the next round.
No, I don't
We'll
think
see the official
I don't think that's
results.
been proved yet. I think that's placeholder. Yeah, we got a lot of pilots walking around on the straight near the ramps trying to find bits of quads. That is a look closely at. Is that Bitmata?
That was Bitmata.
There he goes. There he is. The blue one carries on. That's Rousseau. This is Dark X. Yeah, this is Killian Rousseau. Going for the dive gate. Well, that duck underneath at the finish. That was heart in your mouth moment. Yeah, it's confirmed. Killian Rousseau, and it was indeed Marache's red drone in second. So Luisa Rizzo and Thomas Bitmata will both find themselves into the lower bracket.
네, 토마스 비트마타와 루이사 리초는 로어 브레킷으로 이동을 하겠고요. 킬리안 루소와 카를로 알베르토 모라체 선수가 각각 1위와 2위로 다음 라운드로 진출하겠습니다. 네, 토마스 비트마타가 1위를 달리다가 중간에 직선 주로로 돌아 들어오는 과정에서 충돌이 좀 있었죠.
You're seeing people here visiting not just the racing that's going on, but the World Drone Fest 2023, which is happening all around us. We are in the heart of it, in the main stadium here, but there are many other activities and drones you can try out, and some VR you can come and fly as well, and a climbing wall if you're into that sort of thing. But you can't fly up that one, sadly. Right, 4 drones on starting blocks. We better tell you that the red one belongs to Zhang Yuhyuk. The blue one is Swan Vermissen from France. And we have Go Huan Sheng in green and Patrick White out of the USA in yellow.
붉은색 드론의 장주혁 선수, 푸른색 드론의 스완 버스미센, 녹색 드론의 고관청, 그리고 노란색 드론의 패트릭 화이트 선수입니다.
Yeah, the race is starting to come very quickly now.
This is gonna be very close race.
So blue and green, remember, are the quickest pair in each of these rounds in the second round, as HJ explained after the FAI. Arrangements there, but it is looking like it's red and yellow being the two. The red one is out of it though. Kang Chang-hyun. No, sorry.
Zhang Ju-hyuk.
Why did that name come up?
Rather, it's Zhang Ju-hyuk.
Zhang Ju-hyuk.
Yeah, it must be
they've got the
Ju-hyuk.
wrong caption on the Korean pilot, unless it's been changed around. It's because Kang Chang-hyun, the defending champion, was in that position until he got DQ'd after the event, so he's not in it. So Zhang Ju-hyuk is the red pilot.
Yellow is the first, yeah.
This is Swan Vermissen getting some speed on.
The yellow reading and second is blue. White Patrick is leading this race, and second is Swan.
네, 미국의 화이트 패트릭 선수의 노란 드론이 가장 앞서서 이제 마지막 바퀴인가요?
Wow, look at that, 172 kilometers.
So fast.
If Patrick White manages to meet Swan Vermissen, he's going to be absolutely made up about that. He knows how good Swan Vermissen is. DCL pilot, part of X-Blades. Rookie of the Year champion last year as well.
노란색 드론이 마무리합니다.
Patrick is done.
Now.
And
oh no! Oh no!
What happened to him?
The final turn!
Oh my god.
Final turn, he hit the start-finish gate square on and he has bounced back.
Green is Korenchenko.
He is way behind the starting blocks. He's bounced so far.
He just hit the home gate.
He hasn't finished.
Yeah, he
He's
hasn't
not
finished.
crossed the finish line. Hitting the finish line gate doesn't count. You got to go through it.
네, 지금 드론 하나가 피니시 게이트까지 다 와서 피니시 게이트를 맞고 떨어졌거든요.
Was that Patrick White?
Patrick
Going
White
from lead to possibly last place, as he might be the only pilot who didn't finish.
So yellow
seem to finish.
Blue. There's 2 drones, right?
Wow.
Yeah, 3 drones. Yeah.
결과가 집계가 되고 있고요. 과연 어느 선수가 결승선을 통과했을지.
And this happens at this highest level. You know, people do everything but hit the finish gate. You know, or rather, they either miss it, or in this case, they hit what we would call the finish gate, and you've got to go in. You've got to go through it. That was a bold attempt from the green drone there as well. Go Quan Cheng, as they were on that full sort of tilt ready. They're still on the starting blocks, but we're hoping to just get a little bit of a jump on it. As you can see, we had some really good flying, particularly between the yellow and blue. But into the drop gate needed, it was a bit slow for the yellow one, which gave the blue one from Go Quan Cheng. Sorry, the yellow one, Vermissen in blue. Good chance to catch Patrick White in yellow. And again, still with each other.
Yellow and blue.
That's Patrick White in yellow leading Vermissen, but yeah, he then gets onto his next lap with a little bit more room. As you can see, Swan Vermissen not in the close pursuit position that he was earlier, which gave Patrick White a great chance to get out cleanly and get away and not have to worry about where your opponent is in relation to you. But that's the yellow drone of Patrick White. Yes, he does make it okay.
Well, Patrick White is doing very good.
Yeah.
Very
what we didn't
steady
see
race.
quite there was what led to the massive crash.
Yeah.
Yu Ha-jun from Korea in red. Victor van der Elst from Belgium will be in blue. Then we have young Kim Min-jae from Korea in green. And Thomas Petersens from Latvia is our 4th competitor in yellow in match 20.
Before we move on to match 20, match 19 was led by Patrick White and then followed by Ko Kwon Chung.
Right. We have a result. Patrick White is first, and then Kwanchenko is second.
네, 이렇게 패트릭 화이트와 고관청 2명의 선수가 3라운드로 향하겠고요. 자, 4라운드에 나서는 선수들 지금 잠깐씩 화면에 나오고 있는데 there's a lot of wind with us again.
Have you noticed? Where have you been? No, I know you realise that. I'm kidding. Yes, there is. The human wind machine can tell you how quick it is if you wish to know.
Now is 2.5 meters
2.5.
per second.
Can I get that to 2 decimal places, please?
Sorry.
2.5 what?
Wind speed now.
No, I know, but
2.53, I guess.
2.53. So you're guessing?
Yeah, it's my guessing. But I've been to a lot of track competitions, and they measure wind too.
Yeah. You see, we got a competition between two of you. Red, blue, green, and yellow. The green quad for the popular Korean pilot, young Kim Min-jae. Brilliant pilot. Possibly just going to zip off and leave Victor van der Elst, the blue pilot, who was the closest, the other pilot who won the heat leading into this. Let's find out. Great start for Thomas Petersens, actually, from Latvia. The yellow drone decided, you want to talk about someone? How about you talk about me? But he's been passed by Min-jae and the red drone of Yu Ha-jun as well. So it is Min-jae who's out in the lead. We'll go on board with him and his green drone as he now comes to the first and second of those two yellow gates. This is confident, isn't it? Look at this. Now watch how Min-jae goes, lines up for his dive gates and is done. Look at that, out of it.
Wow.
Second lap, no problem. Goes up the straight at 149 kilometers. No, 188 kilometers an hour. It took the speed gate a moment to react. And now, halfway through lap number 2, and switch 1 and 2, you're going to get to see him do that beautiful run through the dive gate any moment too, as he's interestingly staying flat between those gates, and that's working very nicely for him. Now what's his speed?
130.
Oh, there was a crash.
130. Yeah, conserving it a little bit on his third battery, third lap. I think he knows, nobody's anywhere near you, Min-jae.
김민재 선수가 여유 있게 선두에서 레이스를 펼치고 있습니다. That was hell of a race and hell of a commentary from you.
Thank you. They haven't finished yet.
Yep.
I might mess it up. I might make him crash.
All right, Min-jae is
No, he won't. Min-jae knows his big cheer.
Yellow is Thomas Peterson.
A really big cheer from the audience behind us for him. And is it Thomas Petersons who's going to get second? I would think he or Victor van der Elst were the ones I might have expected to get there. But hopefully we'll get an interview with Min-jae Kim, as I think the audience here would love to hear that. And that was a really, really good performance from him.
김민재 선수의 정말 대단한 퍼포먼스가 있었고요. There are many Korean audiences. They must be cheering for 김민재.
Yes, it is. 김민재 선수를 지금 가리키고 있는 입장에서 좀 긴장이 됐던 순간이었습니다. 네. 이게 제가 가리키는 선수들은 좀 대부분 좀 슬로우 스타트예요. 그게 좀 걱정이 좀 되는 부분인데. 네. 조금 예선전에서 좀 조금 어려움을 겪었고 지금 이제 좀 자신감을 많이 찾은 것 같습니다.
네, 손정용 의원의 지도를 받았던 이 김민재 선수가 매치 20 첫 번째로 레이스를 마무리하는 모습이었고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 토마스 페트르선 선수가 들어왔습니다.
안타깝게 그 대한민국 선수 유아준 선수는 잘 해줬는데 네. 다음 그래도 로우 브라켓에서 기회가 있으니까.
We're just going to stay looking at this couple to make them feel ever more awkward, aren't we? Just going to keep looking at you.
They might not realize.
I think they have realized.
Oh, they have
They've
realized.
already turned away, and now they are doing a great job of ignoring us.
Oh.
We saw you. We saw you. We see you. It's the coffee cam, isn't it? It's definitely the coffee cam. We're being waved. Still looking at you.
No.
This is in no way creepy or awkward.
Okay, maybe it's time to stop looking at the couple and time for an interview. 승자 인터뷰 만나보고 오시죠.
네, 김민재 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오전에 바람이 많이 불면서 좀 게이트도 많이 쓰러지면서 날씨가 많이 걱정됐을 것 같은데 이제는 날씨가 개서 좀 다른 걱정되는 부분이 있는지 여쭤보고 싶어요.
날씨는 지금은 굉장히 좋은 편이지만 바람은 많이 불고 있고 지금은 조금 긴장되는 상태에서 확실히 좀 실력이 좋은 선수들과 경쟁을 하다 보니 좀 많이 떨리는 것 같은데 일단은 연습하던 대로 날리는 게 가장 중요한 것 같습니다.
네, 그러면 앞으로 이제 남은 경기 동안 더 보여주고 싶은 플레이나 전략도 있을까요?
저는 계속 항상 1등으로 들어가는 걸 목표로 해보겠습니다.
네, 응원하겠습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이제 관중석에 안 좋은 날씨에도 불구하고 많이 찾아와 주셔서 오전에는 대한민국을 외치면서까지 응원을 해주시는 많은 분들이 찾아와 주셨는데 관중분들께 한마디 부탁드리고 끝낼게요.
이렇게 안 좋은 날씨에도 대한민국 응원하러 와주신 관중분들 항상 감사하고 앞으로도 남은 대회가 며칠 남았으니까 계속 쭉 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
네, 화이팅 하시길 바라겠습니다. 이렇게 김민재 선수 만나봤습니다.
Oh, that was the word for Kim Min-jae, the slow starter, and
that is
another
cheating. That is cheating. Even though we have the biggest drone racing gates I've ever seen, that is out of luck. That is not going to work. But I would love to commentate on your solo airplane race. Flying over a drone race. Look at it. I really want to know how that couple are getting on as well now. I suspect they've moved seats while it's just run away. Fabio Raris Blanco from Spain, Pavel Leszak from Poland, Levi Johnson from the USA, and Liu Quanliang from China. Now remember, in this second round, the pilots who've won the previous round are getting the spots in blue and qualifying green in the middle two positions. So yeah, that is Pavel and Levi.
네, 파비오 라리스 블랑코 선수 스페인에서 온 선수가 붉은색 드론, 푸른색 드론의 파비오 라스착 선수 폴란드 선수고요. 리바이 존슨 미국의 선수고요. 초록색 드론을 조종하겠습니다. 마지막으로 리우 콴링 중국의 선수가 노란색 드론에 있겠습니다. 가운데 두 드론 푸른색과 녹색 드론이 이전 라운드 좋은 성적을 기록했죠.
Alright, as far as I aware about the Levi's skills, 21 is not deserved, you know.
Levi's place, yeah. He should be higher up the qualifying than 21st.
Maybe 10 on, you know.
But it's a big pressure event, and he's a fantastic sim racer, and he is a very good real life racer, and he is in green.
Oh, there's a middle collision. But the one is down. Is looks like a red. Red is Fabio,
I think, from Spain. The LEDs are off on it, so that makes it a little harder to tell.
So let me check at who is in the air. I think I can hear the one drone in the air. That LED is.
That is red drone.
No, it is
Red, yeah.
So the red drone is the one that is possibly the only one still flying right now.
Now we have a disaster. The judge will be struggling to who is further now.
Yeah.
If Fabio couldn't or can't finish this, as far as I know, though, there will be rerun. But we need at least one pilot need to finish the whole lap,
which he's done. There it is. So this race is now going to count, I believe. So it looks like Fabio Raris Blanco from Spain, who was 57th out of qualifying, is going to secure himself a first place route to the third round.
That's
unless another drone, that is really dramatic. And unless one of the other drones is, fighting with its owner to get back into the air and perhaps can get flipped and recover, reset and flown again. If that doesn't happen, then as HJ says, this is very difficult because we'll have drones down. Normally you would go, right, who was in the lead out of them at the end of the previous lap? There is no previous lap. It's the first lap. So I think they're going to have to go and see who made the most progress along the racing line.
The couple is still there. 커플은 아직 있습니다만 지금 레이스에서
they're still there. Hi. We're pretending not watching you, but we still are. We're just looking slightly elsewhere, and there's a little boy waving. We see right now. Okay, so the pilots are recovering.
So that the judge want to leave it drones there, and it is.
But are they leaving it where it is?
The runners is stopped picking it, so we can see that.
Yeah. Pavel is walking out to recover his now. If we can see where they are, then we can possibly try and judge it because it might be very clear. Obviously, if two drones are next to each other, then you have to be very accurate with your measuring, which is what we do in the DCL real life races too. But it could be that they're very far apart. So there's a hard crash there, as you saw.
There's a collision? Yeah, here.
Yeah, on the ramp. 3 of them were there. 2 of them came together. The green one, I think, of Levi, maybe came off worse.
So first and second, the centers, the 2 guys hit each other, right? At the collision.
네, 가운데서 있던 이 두 드론이 서로 충돌하면서 더 이상 레이스를 이어가지 못했기 때문에 붉은색 드론의 파비오 라리스 블랑코 선수만 레이스를 마쳤고요. 이렇게 되면서 2위 드론이 어느 드론이 될지를 가리기 위해서 얼마나 이동했는지를 측정해야 되는 상황이 된 것 같아요.
So we're studying the finish of Fabio, but what we really want to see is a few replays of the comings together.
Yeah.
A little bit of slow motion replay there would have been great just to help us take that apart. Okay, so what they're doing is they're moving you see the lines on the ground, the red and the blue lines.
Yeah.
The blue line is basically the central racing line, right? And the red ones are either side of it just to give it a bit more visibility, and also because we love Korean colors. So what they will do is they will transfer the drone laterally to the nearest point on the racing line, and then that's how you work out who has got furthest. So maybe they are closer together. Maybe if a coming together has brought 2 drones down, it might actually be very hard to judge. Gabriel Barrasso, meanwhile, gets ready to fly for Australia. Haizhen Kong out of China, a brilliant pilot, 11th in qualifying. Mason Lively needs to stop worrying about his American teammate as he's about to fly alongside with Victor Johnson from Denmark, but they can't fly just yet until the track is clear, of course, which it isn't as it's being reviewed.
네, 아직까지 트랙이 거리 측정을 위해서 조금 클리어가 되지 않았기 때문에 매치 22번, 22번째 엘리미네이션 라운드 레이스는 조금 대기를 하고 있다고 보시면 되겠고요.
Yeah, for the fastest or the faster pilot, and going further, I mean, it will progress further. It is very challenging in when you start at very first start, and they very challenging to avoid the mid-air collision each other. Then after that, after maybe the 2 turns or 3 turns later, then we can or the pilot who the fastest guys lead, then he or she will be little bit comfort. But like this previous hit, like Levi and Peterson. No. Pavel. Yeah.
So that's Levi just taking the goggles off. Next to him is Patrick White, who we saw racing earlier on and winning his heat. The guy in the white and red jacket in the middle of the picture walking backwards, that's Pavel Leshak, the other pilot involved. I can't tell who's happy about this, if anyone. That's Gabe. IQ 0. I asked him how his arms were this morning. He's known for having big arms. I asked him how his arms were. He said massive.
Massive.
That was his answer. So, Gabe is ready. Heisen Kong there in the sort of cream-coloured jacket is also ready. Nearest to us, that was Victor giving us a wave. There's Heisen Kong.
네, 중국에서 또 가장 좋은 기록을 보여주는 선수 중에 하나인 하이젠 콩 선수였고요.
Now what you see there is the president next to the Polish team manager, as you can see. That's Bruno. He is the FAI president of aero modeling. Bruno, forgive me if I've not got all of your title there. Essentially, he is the president of the section of the FAI involved in drone sports.
Yeah.
So he's here with a team of international judges representing many of the countries involved. They're the ones doing all the brilliant judging and verification and dealing with reruns and so on.
네, 조금 전 이 화면에 보였던 백발의 신사분께서 이 브루노라는 이름을 가진 프랑스 분이신데 네, 에어로 모델링의 분야에서 또 FAI의 가장 또 리더 역할을 맡고 있습니다.
So the 2 pilots concerned are on the right. That's Levi and Pavel. And then on the left we have Patrick White, who's helping for the American team. Between them in the white top there, that's Sotir, who is also part of the FAI organization. There's Bruno as well.
Okay.
So he's explaining. I think we can all understand the French sign language of Bruno there. That you come together and then this finger goes there and then these things explode.
Real-time translation,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, French sign language, no problem. I'd like to see that in slow motion. Can we please get Bruno in slow motion doing boom, boom, bang? That would be thoroughly entertaining. Okay, so meanwhile, on the track... now where's that? They're giving us a clue. Oh, these are... now these are behind the ramps. So I think...
is it too close to Powell? No, Powell is near, close to the upset, the gate. So I think I just guess slightly Powell progressed to the next one.
Well, what's really interesting about this is it's clearly not a very simple decision.
It's very hard. It's very hard.
They must have come down extremely close. You can only do it from where they land. Usually, if there's a mid-air and one drone catches the drone that's behind catches the drone in front. 2 things usually happen. One is the drone that's behind crashes because as it hit the one in front, it hits it with its props first. Typically, those props will get bent or damaged, so usually that drone isn't very flyable afterwards. So if one drone comes down, it's typically the back one. Not always, but typically. The other thing that happens is if they both come down, usually the drone that was leading goes further forwards because the drone from behind is giving it a bit more of a push. Power. Yeah, it shoved it before they go. Obviously, if they both spin off left and right, then that doesn't necessarily happen.
As I said,
as you said, you think Pavel has been just officially given it as second place. Okay, so maybe we can move on now. And Raris Blanco from Spain, Fabio Raris Blanco, gets a route through in the first place to the third round as well. So he'll be delighted to get that. Never ever give up, everybody.
To give an explanation for Korean fans, 조금 전에 이 충돌 장면에서 어느 선수가 더 멀리 갔는지에 대한 판독에서는 파벨 선수가 2위로 다음 라운드로 진출하는 것으로 결정이 됐고요. 리바이 존슨 선수는 로어 브래킷으로 가겠습니다.
자, 이유를 설명드리자면은 부딪히고 나서 그 리바이 존스 선수가 멀리, 그러니까 저기 게이트에서 멀리 떨어졌어요.
네.
그러다 보니까 이제 파웰 선수가 그 가까이 있다 보니까 이제 파웰 선수가 다음 라운드로 진출한 것으로 보입니다.
그렇습니다.
They must have been so close. Because otherwise you would just go, you know, well, clearly this drone is in front of that drone. End of decision, right? There's the coming together. Yeah, it is. It's in the tunnel behind where the ramps are. They both came down. Glad that we finally got to see exactly where it happened. But let's go back with Brasso, Kong, Lively, and Johnson in heat number 22.
Blue, green, and red in within
red, green.
5 minutes. 5 meters.
Wow.
자,
We're getting some close action now, and we're getting some casualties as a result of it. Here's Mason Lively, Hyper FPV, who was so good in qualifying.
green, red. Now 1-2. Hysen
172 kilometers an hour from Mason as he starts lap number 2. Flying in green and flying very
green
well.
is burnt. Oh
no!
Green is gone. Green is
gone.
Lively Mason.
Oh!
Has fired.
I guess yellow is the only
Our
survivor.
first fire.
I saw it.
Oh wow! So the yellow drone that's still flying is Victor Johnson, who was the slowest of these 4 pilots out of qualifying.
All right.
And yet I think is going to, much like the last heats, pick up.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Maybe. Oh yeah. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure he's already done a lap, so I think this is going to count. But that, he's hit the flag on the No, my bad.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still going. I thought he just clipped it on the way up through the straight, but no. Right, well, this race is going to stand, so we'll see Victor Johnson's route as he's got the whole of the Namwon track to himself. There's the tunnel, which just took out those 2 pilots just now. Nobody to blame in a mid-air, but as you can see, goggles off for 3 of the pilots, as they've got nothing to do right now other than wait for Victor to show them how it's done. Finishing the drop gate, finishing lap number 3.
He's cheering himself.
And, yeah.
Celebrating.
Yeah, I'm fast.
Victor Johnson.
I wonder if he knows. It
Round.
does seem like he knows. I was wondering throughout that if he realizes, you're not a long way behind, right? Or there's nobody else here, right? It's just you. Okay.
Anyway, another measurement needed. Because we have only 1 quad finished the home gate.
And did anybody else get another lap? I think so. I think we might have had a lap completed, so we will just take it from that. Who crossed the line to start their second lap first. But as you can see, Gabe isn't entirely sure who that's going to be.
I believe Lively and Hysen Kong finished the lap. Lively 선수와 콩하이센 선수는 한 바퀴 정도는 다 돌았던 것 같거든요.
Yeah, with man dancing. Thank you, dancing man. So here's the start again. The yellow one for Victor Johnson, who won it, was a little bit slower than everybody else in reacting off the blocks. And look at that, 3 of them through the red curve at the same time. 2 of them in the tunnel, which crashed in the previous race, but they were okay here. And then we've got a real chase on as we headed up into the blue curve. And that is not hanging about. That is Mason Lively. He was one doing sort of 170 kilometers an hour. And at this point, he was starting to get away.
라이블리 선수가 가장 앞에서 분명 달리고 있었는데.
This I think is Victor now.
Yeah.
That was painful, wasn't it? hitting all of the sides.
그리고 지금은 빅터 선수가 가장 마지막까지 레이스를 완주하는 모습이었습니다.
Okay, so now hang on, I think this is Victor, and we just saw Mason going down, but there's Victor completing the drive and completing his 3 laps. So he'll go through. Who gets there with him? It takes a little while to work out. Here's a view from Hysen Kong, who was the blue drone and involved in part of this, the mid-air, not on the first lap, but coming up a little bit later on in it. This is Hyper, so this is Mason Lively, who was going so fast and was looking very clean indeed. And very yeah, it was a flag.
Yeah, he hit by himself.
It was the one between the two green gates. That's not nobody's hit that yet. This is a lot slower. Somebody limping it round, trying to get to the finish. I don't think that's Victor. I think that's. Oh, hello.
Oh, that was Victor's.
He's not cheering by himself. He was not.
네, 방금 전 보셨던 것처럼 이 라이블리 선수의 드론이 레이스 도중에 깃발을 부딪혔죠.
And it is Mason Lively who's getting the second place. So he will progress to the next round, and Heisen Kong and IQ0 Gabriel Barrasso will be fighting from the lower side of things. Jang Hyun-jin from Korea, Takano Kanata from Japan, Lee Chris Junbon from Hong Kong, and Owen Knight from Great Britain. Kanata Takano, champion back in May. Owen Knight has got more speed than we've seen of him, I think, the young British pilot. I see Mason Lively just leaving the track now with the FAI, so I think that's just an explanation, just a verification for him. You are the one who's in second. Now, yes, Mason's now just been told. No, Mason's gone from, how's this work into? Big smile.
Night.
네, 붉은색 드론의 장현진 선수부터 가나타 타카노, 그리고 크리스 춘본리, 오웬 나이트 선수까지 준비를 하고 있고요. 오웬 나이트 선수는 아주 환한 미소를 보여주고 있습니다.
지금 여기 조를 보면요, 대한민국 선수 장현진 선수가 있죠, 맞죠?
그렇습니다.
네, 장현진 선수가 예선 29등이에요. 그러면 이제 다카노 카타나 선수가 13위고, 그리고 그 밑 브라켓에 55위와 39위가 올라왔기 때문에 나이트 오웬 선수와 장현진 선수가 약간의 접점을 펼칠 수 있겠지만, 장현진 선수가 긴장하지 않고 자기 실력만 발휘한다면은 크게 무난하게 아마 다카노 카타나 선수와 같이 올라갈 것으로 보입니다.
네, 굉장히 치열한 레이스가 될 것으로 보이는데 선수들 충돌 없이 레이스를 마무리해줬으면 좋겠습니다. I hope it will be a safe race.
I think it could be a very close one.
Yeah.
Because Owen Knight and Christian Bon Lee, who are in this, were, in theory, the slower two pilots of the previous round. Right? They were the third and fourth out of the qualifiers into that round of the four pilots. But the quicker ones in front of them, in theory, they didn't finish. That was Marvin Schaefer and August Schumacher. So they've come into this where theoretically you think they would be into the lower bracket by now. So that could be very exciting to see what they do and if they grab this opportunity. And then ahead of them, Jang Hyun-jin is not too far ahead of them in terms of speed and lap times. So that could be close. But the standout in this should be the blue drone of Kanata Takano, who won the World Drone Cup in May here in Korea. A young Japanese pilot who impressed everybody back there, and should be getting to the very late stages of this tournament too. So keep an eye on the blue drone.
네, 푸른색 드론의 타카노 카나타 선수 5월 대회에서 우승을 차지했던
Jang
드론입니다.
in red, Lee in green, and Knight, Owen Knight in yellow. And we go away. Kanata.
Blue and red now. Blue and red.
Yeah, that's Kanata in blue and Jang in red.
Oh! There's a big crash for Kanata.
Oh! So Owen is just going through the red curve right now, down in what is now third place if Kanata stays out of this. Ahead of him, Jang Hyun-jin racing for Korea towards the dive gate.
Green is first now. Oh, well, now yellow is first. Green is second. Yellow is Owen.
Owen, yeah. Is he in the lead now?
Green is Chris.
Now yellow in second. Yes, he's got past the green drone of Christian Bon Lee from from China. Sorry. So Owen up into second. Let's take a look at Jang though, who's still out in front. Two gates through the dive gate. That's all right. And now we'll go on to the third lap.
Yellow, green.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Yellow and green are dead together now. Still flop.
Oh, midair, and yellow is down.
It's down for Owen Knight. Green is in second. That's Christian Bon Lee. He and Owen went through the dive tower together. Both of them came out of the bottom. Both of them went along the straightaway, but came together at the end of it.
Now look at that, the red drones.
That's Jan Hyung-jin is first. Yes, and a big cheer, of course, from the Korean supporters here. Where's the drone in second? Yes, Christian Bon Lee is the green one who's on the landing pad as well.
장현진 선수가 가장 먼저 들어왔고요. 크리스춘 볼리가 그 뒤를 따라서 들어왔습니다.
And there's Jang.
A Korean, yeah, Korean.
And surprise for Kanata Takano.
He crashed it in the red gate.
Was it in the curve? Yeah.
Yeah, red tunnel.
And then Owen Knight comes down after mid-air.
With Chris is bump him up.
I mean, we'll see some replays, so hopefully we'll get a chance to study that a little bit more. Of course, there's, nobody is deliberately trying to knock anybody out, and I've always thought if you're a pilot and you could actually intentionally crash another quad, I'm quite impressed by your skill, to be honest with you. Hitting a moving target at this speed, I can't believe anybody can intentionally hit anyone. But
Chris is saying, "Hey, move,
Okay, now we're gonna just wait to see when these
two
people.
Okay.
Maybe mother and daughter.
Maybe.
Hey. Okay.
Okay. The interview is ready. 장현진 선수 만나보고 오시죠.
시작되면서 선수들이 본격적으로 좀 플레이에 집중을 하는 모습을 보여주고 있는데 좀 어려움이나 걱정되는 부분이 있을까요?
지금 바람이 너무 많이 불어가지고 기체가 제멋대로 움직이는 상황이 있을 수도 있어가지고 그거를 너무 신경 써야 해서 좀 떨렸던 것 같기도 하고 생각이 많은 비행이었습니다.
네, 그리고 아무래도 세계전이다 보니까 정말 대단한 선수들이 많이 올라왔는데 좀 견제되는 선수도 있을까요?
지금
좀 워낙 위대한 선수라
다 챔피언십이라 다들 잘해서 모두를 견제해야 될 것 같습니다.
너무 착한 대답을 해주고 계시는데요. 한 명만 뽑자.
노코멘트 하겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 오늘 본인 플레이를 점수 매겨 본다면 좀 몇 점으로 생각하고 계실까요?
제 플레이는 한 70점 되는 것 같습니다.
정말요?
네.
그러면 앞으로 어떤 플레이를 보여줘서 100점으로 채우고 싶은지 여쭤봐도 될까요?
점점 라운드를 늘려가면서 이제 한 번씩 더 성과를 내면서 뽐내보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 대한민국 드론 화이팅 하도록 응원하겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 장현진 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 많은 응원 부탁드릴게요.
들어봤는데요. 귀여운 아이들이 있습니다. There's a cute children.
Please arm your child and ready to launch. It looked like she really wanted to run down the slope and he was going to like beep and then let her go and then just see what happens. Now, here comes some replays which we really want to see.
So oversteer, understeer.
And down and into the lower bracket you go, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see. Look at that, 3 drones all coming out of there, very close.
Ooh.
Nicely done. I'm hoping we get to see the mid-air and just see how it came about, but looks like we have Joshua Stevens from Great Britain, Wilfred Harvey from Australia, Silas Griever from the USA, and Hugo Marco Lopez, who will be flying in yellow. And this is the last heat of the second round of the upper stage of the elimination bracket.
순식간에 본선 2라운드 마지막 조의 경기가 출발했습니다. 조슈아 스티븐스, 윌프리드 하비, 사일러스 그리버, 우고 마르코 로페즈까지.
Yellow, green, blue. Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain is going to make a statement here and say, right, come and get me, everybody.
All right.
So, yes, green drone and
Green side by side now.
Propsicle has come and got him. That's what's happened. And Propsicle starts the second lap with 159 kilometers an hour. Hasn't been flawless for him. He's come down a bit earlier on in the racing, but managed to recover and keep fighting. Now let's see what sort of times, what sort of flight we can get from Propsicle. He's onto the second half of the course, making our camera operators learn a little bit more speed. 1 and 2, slaloming it, and then to the top of the dive gate and out, and no problem. And he goes along the straightaway now. It's 159, it's 135 kilometers an hour for his third route, but the route behind him, the yellow drone, was doing 158. That's Hugo Marco Lopez, who'd quite like that first place back, thank you very much. King Joshi and Wilfred Harvey are not getting much of a look in this race. Here's Silas Aaron going for the blue curve. There's very little of this to do for Propsicle. Finally, we're going to see what he can really do. Through the drop gate, through the finish. Silas Aaron nailing it to a great big cheer here. Silas Aaron has got business face and is ready to do it. Drone's still flying though. But all are down. Now that is showing you a bit more of the speed you can look forward to as we go into the latter stages of the World Drone Racing Championship.
네, 그리고 사일러스 그리버 선수의 멋진 레이스, 팝시클이라는 닉네임을 가지고 있는데 정말 멋진 레이스를 펼쳐줬고요. 이번에는 충돌 없이 레이스를 모두 마친 선수들입니다. 자, 뭔가 이야기를 나누고 있는데요. 조슈아 스티븐스 선수였는데. 자, let's look at the replay of the race.
So Silas basically was just second place for a little part of the first lap up to here. As you can see, the blue, everybody was very close in contention there on that turn. And also the tunnel, they were all pretty much within sort of sight of each other. But there is when Silas Aaron goes from second to the winner and stays in that position. The dive gates were all good. All three of them were really fluid. That's really top class flying from Silas Aaron, from Propsicle. Who gets the second place behind him? Well, we're thinking it might be Hugo Marco Lopez, who was a solid 34th out of the qualifying bracket, and second behind Silas in their first round over Jacob Capobrez and Juho Pukanen. So a good pilot, and he might be the one who's getting progressed. I think so. This green drone swinging around so nicely, though. Silas is done here and wrapped it up. I really wish we could give you the final race time.
네,
I'd really love to know how quick that was compared to some other ones we've seen. Sorry, everyone.
사일러스의 너무나 멋진 레이스를 펼쳐줬고 우고 마르코 로페즈 선수도 굉장히 레이스를 오랫동안 끌어주면서 본인의 가능성을 좀 보여줬다는 이야기를 해줬습니다. 우고 마르코 로페즈 선수가 어디 갔는지도 좀 궁금하거든요.
There's the pass as Proximal got in front of him and stayed there. The red drone of Joshua Stevens, the blue one of Wilfred Harvey, we did not see a great deal of, unfortunately. Perhaps we can pick a little more out of what happens to no. Instead, we're just seeing Propsicle and Marco finish. Another drone was still flying at that point, though. Possibly Wilfred's, I think. So what happened to Josh? I don't know. But it is double elimination. We have gone through the upper bracket twice now, so we now continue with even more races in your jumbo at least 12 hours of commentary. What are we on now? 7.5 hours of commentary, everybody, is where we're at, and we are nowhere near finished. We'll keep it coming. You make sure you stay there and watch and bring more people to the party. It's 4:30 p.m. here in Korea. We now go to the lower bracket. So this is a double elimination tournament. As I said earlier, the easiest way to understand it is imagine every pilot has got 2 lives, and if you don't finish first and second, first or second, you lose a life. So these pilots all came 3rd or 4th in the opening round of the elimination. If you are 1st or 2nd, you will continue in the lower bracket with only 1 life remaining. If you are 3rd or 4th in this, you are done.
Do or die.
That's it. This is it. Everything in the lower bracket is potentially your last chance.
네, 이제 이 선수들의 마지막 기회입니다. 이번 대회 마지막 비행이 될 수도 있는데요. 엘리미네이션 1라운드에서 각조 3위와 4위를 기록했던 선수들이 지금 보시는 더블 엘리미네이션 1라운드 토너먼트 3라운드 경기로 넘어와 있습니다.
And to give you an idea what this challenge is, like the 2 pilots who win the next heat, come first and second in the next heat, they're going through to race. One of the pilots they'll be racing against is Thomas Bitmata, who was 14th out of qualification. Swan Vermissen out of France should have made it through to the round. He had an unfortunate race. He's waiting in the next round of the lower bracket, right? Luisa Rizzo is waiting for you as well. Haizhen Kong, probably the best pilot in China. Like Gabriel Barrasso, 2017 qualifying, but definitely a better pilot like that. Kanata Takano shouldn't be in the lower bracket. He's waiting in the next round of it. So you
challenging.
Get this round, and then there are bigger names waiting for you too. So it is steep. But that's how you become a world champion.
지금 매튜가 해준 설명이 이 로어 브레킷이긴 합니다만 불의의 충돌로 떨어진 선수들이 있었기 때문에 네, 여기서 이기더라도 굉장히 어려운 선수들을 만나게 된다 이런 얘기를 해줬어요.
첫 라운드에서 떨어진 친구들이 여기 모여 있고요.
네.
경기 시작했습니다.
네.
Okay, so we've got Emil Clare in red, Arvin Schroeder in blue, Atsuki Yada in green, and Antonio Dashka in yellow.
Blue,
Schroeder and Dashka
and red. Blue and red.
And then Claire, and then it's Yada from Japan who is in 4th, and this is it now, 1st and 2nd. You've got to come and get it.
Okay, green.
Yep.
Green and red and yellow. It's changing.
It's changing, but this is it. Who wants it more?
It's
yellow.
The green is first, yellow
is second.
And Red is gaining on
second now.
Claire gaining on Dashka, and then it is Yada from Japan who's the leader at the moment. We're on board with them as we watch the two gates disappear by in the blue curve. It's not looking that quick for Yada. They might get a little bit of a surprise, but the dive gate isn't where anybody.
Oh, he crashed it. Yeah, Red is crashing, and yellow is second now.
And the blue drone is still flying and has gone from 4th to 3rd. That is Arvin Schroeder, but he's perhaps a little bit too far behind.
Yellow now is first.
Dashka from Poland moves up. And Yada is still flying.
Oh, Yada's there.
Half the LEDs are still working. Most of the quad is still flying, but the yellow one looks like it could be Antonio Dashka going to the next round as he's the first one to line up on the dive gate. Don't mess it up now. Your spot into the next round is there. That's you going through. And it is the blue one of Arvin Schroeder who takes second. And Yada who was behind.
Third one.
Oh, third.
Schroeder was the third one.
I was going to say Yada was behind, then they were in the lead. If then, maybe they finished third. All kinds of drama.
야다츠키 선수가 가장 먼저 들어갔고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 글쎄요 노란색 드론이었죠. 안토니 다스카 선수가.
Anthony is second. I know, yeah.
Wow, you can see people absolutely stunned by how fast this is going now and what they're doing. And go on, give us away.
Is that a family?
Arvin Schroeder. Potentially missed out. No, potentially second. Yeah, you see they're immediately going to the judges that are behind all their racing stations with their high-tech cardboard boxes to work out who's where. We'll verify it, we'll confirm it as soon as we know.
조종석 바로 뒤에서도 FPV 영상을 다시 볼 수가 있습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 그 심판석에서 볼 수 있죠.
네. 슈루더 선수가 레이스를 세 번째로 마치는 모습이었고요. I thought there was a crash for Yada, but he finished the race.
Yeah.
네, 이렇게 에밀 클레어, 아빈 슈로더, 야다 아츠키 그리고 안토니 다츠카 선수가 펼쳤던 더블 엘리미네이션 첫 번째 조의 레이스. 네, 일단은 야다 아츠키 선수가 가장 먼저 들어오면서 선두 자리를 차지했고요. 자, 인터뷰가 준비가 됐을까요? It seems like there's an interview for us. Okay, let's meet.
자로서 긴장도 되겠지만 이 경기들을 지켜보는 재미도 쏠쏠할 것 같은데요. 좀 오늘 경기 중에서 가장 재미있는 부분이 뭔지 물어보겠습니다. What is the most fun part in this game, in this competition?
Course.
Course.
Yeah.
The course is very big.
Yeah.
트랙이 정말 크고 넓어서 이 트랙을 지나는 재미가 있는 것 같다고 말해주었습니다. 그리고 다음으로 일본 팬분들이 많이 지켜보실 것 같은데 일본 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드리고 끝내겠습니다. Can you say one word to your Japanese fans?
優勝します。
What does that mean?
I wanna fast.
Oh, you wanna win fast?
Yeah.
네, 일본 팬분들께 얼른 빨리 승리하고 싶다는 말을 전해줬다고 했습니다. 이렇게 아츠키 선수 만나봤습니다.
네, 야다 아츠키 선수 인터뷰 만나보고 왔습니다. It was Yada Atsuki from Japan, and the wind is getting stronger. And AJ, can you guess how fast it is?
Don't ask him to guess. He doesn't guess. He knows.
Oh, it's a measurement.
It's a measurement. HJ, would you tell us, please?
Okay, 4.7.
4.7. Thank you.
Okay. With 4.7 wind, we have another pilots ready for the next round. And Matthew, can you give us?
Raya Wanapong from Thailand, Pei Baoshi from China, Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, and Tim Fredericks. These pilots should not be in the lower bracket.
Definitely.
Right? This is showing you that people are having mixed experiences here. There's crashes. There's not been a lot of mid-airs, but there has been some difficulty for some of these pilots. We had a lot of races in the first round of the elimination. Only be 2 pilots finishing out of 4. That's why these pilots are finding themselves here. They weren't beaten. They just had some issues and didn't finish. You got to finish races, right? You got to do that.
네, 이 선수들이 여기 있는 이유는 크래시 때문이었다. 다시 출발해 봅니다. 과연 어느 선수가 두 번째 기회를 살려낼지.
So we go with green, which is Hashimoto from Japan is currently our leader here. And then it's the blue one, that's Frederick.
Yellow.
Then we have Pei from, and we have one Raya, one Apong in red, who's currently in fourth. That's Milk FPV, but your leader is Hashimoto in green. Now, the dive gates has been a little bit tricky as the wind has picked up. And the wind is picking up during this race as well. But yellow and blue, yellow is spreading away, and blue is out of control, recovered it, and now going. The blue has gone from second to fourth. Been passed by everybody while they were going skyward. Now we have Hashimoto leading here. Green one going through 1 and 2 gates there, and then they'll attack the tunnels around the back of it, and they've got a lot of clear air now as nobody is getting that close to Hashimoto. This is Daxia from Sweden.
안토니 다스카 선수의 뷰를 함께 보고 계시고요. 타워 게이트 빠져나와서 마지막 바퀴로 갑니다. And this is Hashimoto again.
Yeah, Hashimoto keeping it good, keeping it tight, going over there's a very slow yellow drone going through the dive tower and down, I think, as well. Hashimoto, though, is not the one who's down. They're threading the dive tower and go and finish.
Yeah.
Green is a finish.
There you go. Well, Yuki from the brilliant Raiden Racing team out of Japan and the two-time DCL World Champion. Yuki, that is fast to bury a drone into the pillar. These are wow, that's into one of the hurdles on the straightaway. Coming down, though, that's the red one belonging to one Raya Wannapong. So is that Milk FPV in second or in third? We'll find out. This has taken a little bit of damage, though. That's ruined the hurdle. Everything else was basically immaculate. So far, this course has been almost indestructible, except for when the wind gets involved and knocks it down. But quad-wise, it's so far been about course 6, quads nil. That quad has gone and buried itself.
네, 바람이 불면서 참 많은 일들이 일어났었는데 특히 이 노란색 드론 이외로 계속 날다가 이 장애물에 박혀버렸습니다.
How can I express it? The stock on the gate?
So that is... Now, what's really strange here is look where that is. That is on the wrong side.
Oh,
yeah.
The hurdle it's in is on the return straight. At that point, you are flying from right to left.
Right.
So this quad is on the back of the hurdle, which means it's hit it from the other side. It must have been going forwards towards the climb, the ramp, as you can see at the top of the picture. It must have been following that white track on the left-hand side and got so wildly off track that it's hit there because I can't even see how a mid-air could send it backwards with enough force to hit the back of a hurdle. So, and out it comes. Maybe. Hopefully we get good replays to show how that quad found itself there. So it's not. It's half a lap later. They've done the straightaways. They've done the red curve. They're going through the 2 green gates, and they are so wide after the first.
여기입니다.
They've gone into the. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, now I know it.
It was not the opposite way, actually.
No, I mean it wasn't making a lot of sense.
Yeah.
They just came so far off the straightaway that they hit that there. Do you know what? You think we're going to leave it for a picture for now?
Okay. Photographer prevent put out the quad.
Do you remember HJ in Lax in Switzerland at the start of 2019? So we were racing on top of a mountain in Switzerland with the Drone Champions League.
I remember.
A quad. So we were, like cable cars, and so like those sort of stations on top of mountains. A quad hit one so hard, it embedded itself into the concrete wall.
Yeah,
whoa! And the owner asked us to leave it there.
Yes.
And he put a picture frame around it.
Wow.
Empty picture frame around it as an exhibit of when DCL raced it.
Yes.
resort.
It's right. Yeah. Right.
네, 한국어로 좀 설명을 드려야 될 것 같은데 DCL에서 콘크리트 벽에 드론이 박힌 적이 있었다고.
스위스 락스라는 그 스키장인데 스키장에서 경기를 펼쳤어요. 저도 거기 있었고.
네.
근데 거기서 이제 한 나라의 선수들이 그 벽에 그대로 꼽혔는데 그게 콘크리트 벽이었어요. 근데 그거를 이제 그 락스 스키장의 오너가 그대로 돌아.
네.
그래서
기념품으로
액자 처리를 해가지고 그 사진 스팟으로 남겨뒀습니다. 네.
재밌는 이야기네요.
참고로 그 대회 때 저희 팀이 우승했어요.
Actually said his team.
Your team won.
Yeah.
You understand my Korean.
I understand all Korean.
That is
I
now
just pretend that I don't speak Korean.
80% Korean. 80% Korean.
I'll take that. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm very fluent in Korean.
Impressed.
Right now, I guess
Totally not true. I just know, HJ, that if you're telling him something about laps, it's probably, oh, my team won. And fair play, it was a brilliant result. I was so pleased for you guys. Now we have Chao Ting-Yu in red, Strohmeyer from Germany in blue, Nazim Tuzun from Turkey in green, and then Elmaz Misevic from Latvia will be racing in yellow. And what I'm just going to highlight here is Chao, who's racing in red. That's the left-hand starting block, as you see them. The Latvia team are helping out. So one of those guys in the red jerseys from Latvia was standing next to Elmar's drone on the yellow starting block just now. The other one was just spotting for Chao. Again, another example of people on different teams being willing to help each other out.
네, 지금 라트비아 선수들이 차오팅이유 선수를 도와주고 있는데 이렇게 국경을 넘어선 도우미 역할, 이 드론 레이싱의 또 하나의 매력이라고 할 수가 있겠습니다. It's getting darker and darker, and it might be a good news for us.
Yeah, but it's going to help us see the action. It's going to help you see the action as well from home, which is, brilliant.
Yeah, these brilliant children are waving for us. 안녕! 손 흔들어 주세요.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. I'm a big softie when it comes to children enjoying themselves. I'm so pleased to see kids involved in these events and having fun.
It's a beautiful family here.
They're wrapping up, making sure they stay warm. Look at that boy.
Mate, you see,
carefully wrapping himself up. That's the right thing to do. Although she appears to be eating ice cream. So
yes, that's not nice. That is called so떡 in Korea.
What's this? Yeah.
소떡 in Korea. Traditional Korean
rice cake.
Yeah. Okay. That makes slightly more sense. Chao from Chinese Taipei, Strohmeyer from Germany, Jun from Turkey, and Misevic from Latvia.
Now here's another couple.
Welcome to the stream where we watch you.
Hello.
Hi, it's Spying on Couples from Namwon.
Spying on couple, I like that.
Okay, I don't know what kind of TV you watch, but great. Can I have a job? Can I stick around? Can I carry on working in Korea on a range of TV programs? We'll just commentate on everything. That's what we'll do. There'll just be the 3 or 4 of us with our reporter as well, and every day we'll just commentate on Korea.
Oh, about Korea itself.
Yeah,
that'll be nice.
A family getting.
Well, in Korea, that's how the sports commentator train themselves.
How so?
Trying to commentate on everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Just riding on a bus and looking at the background, just commentate everything. Oh,
and everything is moving past me as I move up and overtake the trees, and I'm overtaking that person on a bike, and then I move up. Oh, there's a car driving past me, but the person in front of me is sat in front of me. Now I'm walking to the front of the bus, and I'm in the front of the bus. Yeah.
You are brilliant.
I'm sticking around. This is it now.
So many people working for this competition.
Yes.
정말 많은 분들께서 이 대회를 위해 노력하고 있는데 이 말씀드렸던 이 심판들 그리고 감독님인데 he's flexing his muscle.
Is he? Yeah, we've got the hero cameraman who's being shouted out on the stream as well by One Eye, who's been with us since maybe the beginning. Certainly for a long time you've been there, One Eye FPV. Thank you very much. What time is it? It is 7 hours and 46 minutes into the commentary. That's what it is. Keep it coming. We're happy. We're enjoying ourselves, aren't we? And if you think we're anywhere near finished, let's just tell you what we're going to be up to here. We are on to match 27. When these quads get going, we're going to go through the first round of the lower bracket. We're going to eliminate some pilots. We're going to go through the second round of the lower bracket. So the ones who come first and second that you're watching now, they're going to be up again in the next route through the lower bracket. So we're going to eliminate some more pilots. And then, where are we going to stop? No, we're going to carry on. We're going to do
48.
We're going to do, I think, the third
round of the elimination.
We're going to do a third round of the eliminations. We're also, I believe, going to we're going to do 3 rounds of the lower bracket. We might get back up to the upper bracket. We're going to be doing how many did we work it out to be? Is it 44? 44 or 48 races for you. We did 70 yesterday through qualifying.
You're right, 71.
It's easy, isn't it?
It is easy. Yeah, half than yesterday.
Okay, I guess we're already here.
We're on to match 27. So we have, do you know what? We've only recently passed the halfway stage of today. Oh my, let's go.
Green drone up front and yellow and blue one following.
Yeah.
Green, yellow, blue.
Okay, so that's Tuzun, and then Mizovic, and then Strohmeyer.
Blue, red.
So let's take a look at the Turkish pilots, and they'll now go past where pilot got claimed earlier on and out of the tunnel through 1 and 2 yellow gates here. The blue one just trying to get a little bit closer to them from Strohmeyer from Germany. Here's his view. We might get to see a little bit of an overtake happening, but now the entry to the dive gate sees him overtaken. That wasn't the kind of overtake I meant, but he manages now to hang on to second place after the red drone got close to him and then didn't manage to make the entry. So we start the second lap with Chow in third. I think it's Strohmeyer in second, and Tuzun from Turkey, as I believe, are still our leader. Where is Mizovic? Elmar, yes, possibly in the ground. Not entirely sure right now, but we are seeing the green drone of Nazim Tuzun from Turkey. Starting lap number 3. Now, no problem with the dive gates at all. This is good show from him. 127 kilometers an hour down the main straight. And now he will continue around, and it looks like the green drone is going to get us wrapped up.
Okay, correction.
투준 나짐. 네, 투준 나짐 선수, 터키에서 온 선수가 초록색 트로 여전히 선두에서 달리고 있습니다.
Green, blue, red. Yeah, the yellow drone, as I said, from Mizovic. I'm not sure where we lost it, where it ended up, but I'm not seeing it fighting its way to another round.
There's our winner for this race.
Green, blue.
Green and blue will progress. That's Nazim Tuzun, there you see on your screen, and Felix Strohmeyer from Germany. But Chow's red drone is coming into land now, and the yellow one, Mizovic, is here. I think it might have lost its LEDs and they've just come back on as he's hit the ground, because that thing was invisible. Or in stealth mode or something.
Yeah,
that was engage cloaking, and we never saw it again.
Clocking,
네, 노란색 드론이 잠깐 안 보였다가 사라졌다가 다시 피니시 라인 통과할 때쯤엔 다시 저희 시야에 보였고요. 초록색 드론 나짐 튀진 선수가 가장 먼저 들어왔고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 파란색 드론 들어왔습니다. 네, 펠릭스 스트로마이어 선수였군요. Well, I've been to Turkey this summer.
Really?
Yeah, so I was supporting Nazim Tuzun secretly.
What did you think of Turkey?
I went there to just for tourism. I went to Istanbul.
Oh yes, capital.
Cappadocia. Yeah. Oh, it's not capital, Istanbul.
Oh no, it's not. I always call it the capital. It's not, is it?
Many people
sorry, Turkey.
Confused.
Yeah. So what did you think?
Turkey. I found out the food was very delicious. I love kaymak. Kaymak.
Yeah.
You've been to Turkey before?
Yeah, a couple of times. 4 times.
Many times.
Those times for holidays. Most of the places I've been to is for work and presenting and commentating and doing TV all over the world. But Turkey was to get sunshine and food. And it delivered on both counts.
좋은 날씨와 음식, 저 역시도 공감합니다. 튀르키예에 다녀왔던 경험에 대한 이야기를 좀 나눴고요.
Elliot in the chat from the UK drone racing streams asks if I have tea to get me through. Elliot, it is Sunday, and I had a cup of tea this morning, and that was the first one since Tuesday.
Oh my God!
It's Tuesday, Elliot.
Oh my God!
Just sat here in Korea.
Is that time for Matthew?
Everyone's drinking this stuff called coffee. And
coffee, yeah.
What are you?
It is coffee.
Just tea. Just give me tea.
Oh, that's Korean team.
This morning, I had a cup of tea for the first time.
That's Team Korea.
For the first time.
Who loves coffee.
Thank you for caring about me, and yes, I would love one. Get on your way. But thank you to my new Korean friends for the beautiful peach iced tea I got earlier on, which is a wholly different thing, but that worked. Thank God for that.
I didn't expect you to like it.
You bought me something you thought I wouldn't like. Were you trying to catch me out?
No. I was worried. I was kind of worried.
Kazuki Kawada from Japan, Yang Yoi-hook from Korea.
It's Changyun Kang. Kang Changyun.
No, that's going to be Kang Changyun. Yes, so our data that we do have, which is the lineups for the heats, is a little bit mistaken. So yes, Kang Changyun. Let's talk about this. He'll be flying in blue. He is the reigning champion from when the last one of these happened. Which has been for a few years, of course, because of COVID. This is the first time we've done the WDRC for a long time. He obviously shouldn't be in the lower bracket in the first round, but got crashed in his first heat, and so now he's fighting for it to stay in the tournament.
네, 강창현 선수가 나서고 있는데 강창현 선수가 과연 이번 레이스에서 문제없이 또 레이스를 잘 마칠 수 있을지. 디펜딩 챔피언입니다. 바로 이 파란색 드론을 몰고 있습니다.
So where you see Jang Yoo-hyuk on screen, captioned as the blue pilot. No, that's the one that made it through. Yeah, this was because Jang Hyun, it looked like he made it, but then after review, he was actually DQ'd.
Yeah.
For missing a gate. So in blue, it is Jang Yoo-hyuk. No, it's not Jang Yoo-hyuk. It is the reigning champion.
네, 장주혁 선수로 나와 있는 자막은 사실 강창현 선수로 보시면 된다는 거 참고해 주시면 되겠고요.
And yeah, so he, I think,
is on his second lap.
Is on to his third lap now. And I think leading it. I shouldn't have to say we think it is, but yeah, we're pretty sure now.
Yeah.
Through the 5 red gates curve and heading between the 2. Wow, just disappeared. This is him flying here, the tunnel. Yeah, that's brilliant work. Okay, and I can hear the crowd getting to their feet and cheering behind us as they're saying, the champion turning up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
There's a battle and...
One yellow and red to the dive pit. One of them goes through. What? Red is not made up. Yellow. At the death of it, I think it's Martinez Valares who goes through. We may have lost Kazuki Kawada. We'll make sure, I mean, we get everything verified anyway, of course, but I'm not sure the red drone made the finish at the first run, and that cost him a little bit of time. There's the Spanish pilot wondering whether he's got it or not. He doesn't look confident.
네, 정리를 해드리자면 강창현 선수가 넉넉하게 앞서서 디펜딩 챔피언의 위험을 보여줬고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 2위 선수가 지금 문제인데, 과연 이 로드리고 마르티네즈 비아레스 선수였을지, 혹은 네, 기욤바이오 선수였을지.
Now, who we didn't talk about there, Guillaume Bailly, Fenneman from France, who was the runner-up of the 2023 FAI E-Drone Racing Cup when we did that over the last 2 days. But he leaves us at this stage because he's out.
네, 그렇다면 인터뷰를 만나보고 오셔야겠습니다. 인터뷰 보고 오시죠.
네, 강장현 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오전에 날씨 때문에 정말 다사다난했는데요. 이 바람 때문에 게이트들이 하나하나 무너졌을 때 심정 어땠나요?
일단은 지금 바람이 너무 심하게 불어서 이런 레이싱 도로는 바람에 되게 민감하기 때문에 이렇게 기물들이 하나둘씩 쓰러지는 거 보고 굉장히 많이 긴장했었습니다.
네, 그러면 실제로 이 바람 때문에 플레이에 영향이 가기도 했나요?
네, 꽤 컸고요. 그래서 제 페이스를 최대한 유지하면서 실수만 없애보자라는 마인드로 경기에 임했습니다.
네, 그리고 무엇보다 이 바람도 그렇지만 바람 때문에 게이트가 몇 개 없어지면서 트랙이 조금 바뀌기도 했는데 이 새로운 트랙에 적응하는데 어려움은 없었나요?
네, 이게 새로운 트랙이 바뀌고 나서 제가 첫 비행이라서 첫 바퀴는 트랙을 최대한 익히는 마음으로 최대한 임했고 두세 바퀴는 그래도 좀 적응이 돼서 편하게 했을 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
다행입니다. 그리고 무엇보다 이 한국 선수들이 정말 열심히 활약을 해주고 있는데 동료 한국 선수들이랑 좀 수다도 떨면서 잘 지내고 있나요?
네, 같은 한국 선수랑 같이 수다 떨면서 같이 정보 공유도 하고 그래서 서로 응원도 같이 해주고 해서 많이 도와주고 있습니다.
동고동락을 하고 계시군요. 그러면 동료 선수들께 좀 한마디 부탁드려도 될까요?
같이 좋은 성적 냈으면 좋겠고 같이 좋은 추억 같이 쌓았으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 너무 보기 좋습니다. 이렇게 강장현 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로도 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
앙스러운 대한민국의 디펜딩 챔피언 강창현 선수였고요. Another emoji for
that is cute.
Yay! I love it. 모든 애견인 여러분 함께 손을 들어주십시오.
Oh, the dog is smiling. Look at the smile. That is a dog who knows how to pose for a camera. Oh, so cute.
That's gonna go for an Instagram.
There was a pilot behind them, and they just no, we don't care about the pilot. We're going to focus on the dog.
Okay,
well, together now from Hungary, it is Roland. Then Patrick. I love working with you guys.
Okay.
Then anybody else? Patrick Danielson, Alexei Rastas, and Arthur Valtier from France.
And another beautiful family from South Korea.
There you see our pilots from Hungary, Denmark, Finland, and France. And Arthur Valtier, was 19th out of qualifying, 19th out of the top 64.
Oh.
And the bracket is built, so that tree has an arm that says hi.
Who is that guy?
Who is
that guy's from our broadcasting team.
No,
One of our
it's the tree.
Where is it? Where is
the
it?
tree. The
tree PD.
You know paper comes from trees?
That's true.
There you go. It's just happening in real time.
네, 나무 뒤에서 지금 종이가 나왔기 때문에 저 손은 나무의 손이었다고 매튜가 주장하고 있습니다.
Hey, hello.
It's us.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, we're here. Oh, look at us. Look at us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have a sign that says hi. We just talk to you. Hope you're enjoying the racing, everybody. Thank you so much for so many of you joining us on YouTube as well. We were working out we are a bit further than our halfway activities today because hadn't taken into account the 20 other races we did in the placements brackets. I'm not sure when we're going to be able to give you the results of where everybody comes from 65 downwards. I suspect you'll just need to find that on the FAI YouTube channel. On the FAI website when that is verified. I don't think we're going to be naming all of the pilots from top to bottom.
Look at
I'm enjoying this. Yeah, what is going on? Yay, keep yourselves warm. Oh, yes, and we've got more dancing going on as well.
Alexis even enjoying it.
Surprise! And no, we get a thumbs up. That's good. There's
Roland Ronto.
Roland. He's looking at us like, what are you doing?
Sorry, Roland.
Not sorry, Roland.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. I did it. Blame it on me.
Oh, okay.
Just blame everything. The crashes, the wind.
Okay, that was Arthur Waltier.
So welcome everybody who's joining us here and also in the chat. We have Sugar Pie on their second time watching drone racing and enjoying it. Yay! Good. Alex Cooper demands someone gets me a cuppa and biscuits. Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
네, 경기장 주변의 상황들을 좀 저희가 살펴봤는데 정말 재미있는 장면들이 많았고 그만큼 이 드론 레이싱 페스타와 함께 펼쳐지기 때문에 많은 분들이 와주실 수 있는 것 같아서 다행입니다.
맞습니다.
One Eye FPV is doing very well with their One Eye. They have happened to notice, firstly, trees, the drone's worst enemy. But also, One Eye has asked anyone, what does it say on the recycled boxes the judges are using? Now, yes.
That's a Korean high technology keyboard.
High technology box, but keep your eyes peeled as there may just be a slightly surprise message for you.
Cardboard.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let us know if you spot it. Okay. Ronto in red. Oh, here we go! Restarting green as in the fight with all of yellow. The yellow one, Valtier from France, who should be the quickest pilot out of these four. And it's green and blue carrying on now towards the second stages.
Oh,
Yellow's doing very well. We've lost, I think, one drone in the blue curve, but the first lap is going to be red. A challenge for a couple of our pilots. The red one is stuck at the top of the dive gate. The yellow one belonging to Arthur Valtier.
No, he changing colors.
Oh,
no.
Oh my god.
Another color changing drones. Do you know how hard this is?
색깔이 바뀌고 있어가지고.
네.
Guess who am I?
Red, blue, and yellow drone is the one drone that is going up and down through the gates right now. Color changing drone, you monsters!
Oh, another color changing drone here.
Like this isn't the almost impossible thing it could be. Landing drones at like 100 meters with no data or FPV views. Arthur Valtier, I think, is flying whatever that color is around. There's a yellow drone which seems to be staying yellow, getting through the drop gate very slowly. Maybe
Ronto.
that is Valtier's. That is down. Yeah, Valtier looks like he's finished. But honestly, I'm not sure with drones LEDs starting to flash and change colours. This one is looking red. That one is looking finished. That one is Roland taking his.
Wow.
I think we will get to roll our R's in the next round with Roland, and I think Valtier lives to carry on as well. But we have lost a few pilots, of course, because it is double elim.
네, 지금 중간중간에 색깔 바뀌는 드론들이 많아서 저희가 이 카멜레온 드론이다 뭐 이렇게 이야기를 하고 있는데요. 그럼에도 불구하고 레이스를 맞춰준 아서 발티에 선수였고요. 롤란드 론토 선수도 다음 라운드로 진출하겠습니다. 자, 느린 장면 다시 보시죠. Let's look at the replay of this round.
So that was a very close race. Right.
It started to change color from the beginning.
Yeah, yellow drones.
Well, so yeah, I mean, all of the colours were doing really well at different times. Oh,
who is it?
There you go, battery separated, done. That looked blue, but that would be Patrick Danielson. That adds up, I think, as we didn't see a lot of him during the rest of that race. That drone is the one that's, well, one of the ones that's changing colour. There might even have been two doing it. I mean, how much harder do you want this to be? But can't complain, having a wonderful time here in Namon. There is definitely Arthur Valtier getting, as I expected, first here. This is Alexei Rastas, and look how close there. Look, yellow, green and blue. That's early on in the race before Valtier got away. Looks like a little clip there, but no, people are still flying fairly well. I'm not sure anybody. It looked like in midair. That's definitely a crash, but not sending them out of race. I think that's Valtier. No, green.
Oh, that was Valtier changing to green, I guess.
I think it was, which is another reason why it was so confusing, because it looked like, well, that pilot's a long way behind. No, actually, it was Valtier a long way in front. But it was green momentarily, which made no sense at all. Welcome to my world. That's nicely done, though, isn't it? Look at that. That's Valtier's finish. Actually, no. That is Roland's finish.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, now the wind is really picking up now. It's starting to, the sky is starting to clear and get bluer, which is nice.
자, 이제 30라운드 경기로 한번 떠나보도록 하겠습니다. There will be match 30. And the four pilots will be...
Yeah, Saul Irving is a pilot a lot of people did not expect to see into the lower bracket, certainly at this stage. Many people think he's one of the best pilots in Great Britain, but he had a few issues earlier on, so he's down here. Marv FPV, this guy was 7th in qualifying.
Yeah.
All right, and then we have Marton Kokuti, and we have Juho Pukanen. Again and again, we're going to be seeing pilots that should not be in the lower bracket earlier, so it shows you how challenging this has been. But it is the World Championship final, so of course it needs to be the best of the best. So Irving in red, Schapper, Marv FPV in blue, Kokuti in green, Pulkanen in yellow.
로브레킷이 어울리지 않는 4명의 파일럿이 출발합니다. 과연 어느 선수가 다음 기회를 부여받을 수 있을지. 블루로 빠릅니다.
So yes, we've got blue and red. That's Schapper from Switzerland and Irving from Great Britain starting to grab this race and try and get on with it. That yellow drone of Pulkanen is some way behind here on the first lap. Here's Marv FPV going for the dive gate. A fraction slower than I think he could do that, but clean and safe and still flying. That's the most important thing for him as he now comes down the return straight and is attacking lap number 2. Saul is a little bit further away from him than he was. And actually slipping a bit further back still. In fact, Saul is in real trouble, I think, as I'm not sure he's in the air right now.
Oh.
Sorry to tell you the bad news, but I'm not seeing any red action from Saul Irving. Can't confirm it, don't have the FPVs, but out in front it's looking like the yellow drone of, no, the green. My word.
Blue, yellow.
Yeah, Marv FPV is still leading the race.
Yeah, he's got further away still.
And yellow.
First and second is what matters. It's those two who progress. Everybody else is out of the competition. I'm sorry, Great Britain fans who've been messaging me so much, but Saul is not in this at all. I don't know where we lost him, but he's not in it. Marv is the first one down with the blue drone, and then I think Pulkanen is going to get beaten to it.
Yellow.
No, it is.
Two yellow. What is going on here?
With 2 yellows.
Oh my god.
My god, right.
Oh my god.
Well, if Pulkanen is just taking his goggles off, then we might deduce that Kokuti, Martin Kokuti was down already, which would put him in second.
It's very challenging to me.
네, 두 개의 노란색 드론이 지금 지나갔기 때문에 네, 두 분의
I think we can be confident in saying well done Marv FPV who lives to fight another round. Commiserations to Saul who wasn't in that beyond. He didn't make it to the end of the first lap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Saul is now walking out towards the ramps with Team GB catching him up. Yeah, I think that British pilot is out of here for now. We've lost quite a few good pilots in this opening round. We lost Emil Clare, Arvin Schroeder, One Raya Wanapong, previous women's champion, Milk FPV. She went out a few rounds ago. Tim Fredrickson, Zhao Tingyu, and Fenneman and others too.
네, 너무 좋은 레이서들이 많이 떨어지고 있는데요. 일단은 이번 레이스에서 좋은 성적을 거둔 선수 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
네, 말빈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이제 슬슬 지쳐가는 시기입니다. 대회 끝나면 가장 하고 싶은 게 궁금한데요. You must be very tired right now. What do you want to do the most after this competition?
I guess just sleep.
Nothing else? Sleep? Oh, here's your drone.
Thank you.
Just sleep?
Yeah, sleep and eat. That's it.
되게 기본적인 대답을 해주셨는데요. 자고 먹는 거를 가장 하고 싶다고 합니다. 그만큼 좀 피곤함을 드러냈기도 해서 좀 안쓰러운 모습인데요. 그러면 지금 가장 보고 싶은 사람도 궁금해서 물어보겠습니다. Then who do you miss the most?
Who do I miss the most?
Oh,
I think my cat.
Where's your cat right now?
At home.
네, 지금 집에 있는 고양이가 가장 보고 싶다고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기들도 저희와 함께 지켜봐 주시죠. Thank you so much.
네, 마빈 셰퍼 선수의 모습을 만나보고 왔습니다. He must be in the winners bracket, but he's here. But anyway, he make it through. And then here's pilots for match 31. Lee Min-seo from South Korea on the red drone, and Yuris Mashalskis from Latvia on blue drone, and Filipos Chiamana from Italy, I guess, is for green drone, and Odin Ui Eid. I don't know if I.
No, you're right. Eid from Norway.
Eid from Norway.
Part of Haven Airborne.
Oh, your microphone.
Part of Haven Airborne, a new team in the DCR of 2023. There he is, Nido FPV. Great to see, and I did mention this earlier on. I think it warrants mentioning again and again as we go through. All of these pilots qualified to be here out of a year's worth of competition, right? Traveling to multiple events to score points to get into the top of the FAI rankings, so they would get here. This wasn't, a one-time qualification. So congratulations to all of them. Now let's take a look. Lee Min-seo, the red drone, is the one you would expect to get away from everybody here.
Wow.
Fifth in qualifying. And a big cheer goes on behind us. They're willing their pilots on, but where is Lee Min-seo? There, going through the yellow gates. So we're on board with Flower Pig. One green gate, then the second, and heading up to the dive gate with nobody to give him something to worry about just yet. But blue and yellow not too far behind him. He's gone up the main straight at 154 kilometers an hour. And blue and yellow, that is Masalskis and Eid, are in a fight for the second place to stay into it, although Eid has got a little bit further away now. And green finds himself, Sciamano finds themselves into a fight to try and stay alive too, as they should be. You've got to come and get this. Now the red drone of Lee Min-seo is away on the next lap.
Already on the final.
And there's a flag blowing in the way, so I'm running out. I can't see the numbers. But yeah, down through the red curve here. That's the Korean pilots. There is your second place contender at the moment, but the green one is coming for them, getting a lot closer. Lee Min-seo is still out in front and coming towards the blue curve. Just a couple of gates to go for him to get the wrap up on the win here. Got to make the dive tower count. There's two drones coming. Who's going to be second? They're all three of them, yellow, blue, and green. All three of them in the dive tower for that final turn. Oh my God, the closest finish we've had. All four of them finishing. We barely had all four pilots get to the end.
대단한 피니시가 나왔습니다. 이민서 선수가 한참 앞서서 들어왔고 그 뒤를 이어서 나머지 세 명의 파일럿들이 거의 동시에 들어왔죠.
Well, while we focus on 이민서 and then there are another battles.
He's a showman.
Yes, I like that. I like that, and he's going to enjoy the response he's getting too.
네, 이민서 선수 남원의 열기를 뜨겁게 느끼고 있습니다. 자, 이렇게 매치 31 이민서 선수가 가장 먼저 들어오면서 레이스를 마무리했고요. 자, 과연 2위는 어느 선수가 될지. Who do you think was the second place?
Odin.
I think it's Odin. I think it's Odin. I think it was the yellow drone from our Norwegian pilot who was comfortably in second place. Right? Nobody was near him. The green drone was sort of back on lap number 1, but throughout lap 3, nobody was close to him until the dive gate came. And now hang on.
Yellow.
Oh, that was.
Now wait a minute.
Full start.
That's a full start. Odin came off the starting block. Although he bounced it on the ground and didn't get on with the race, I think
Then
yellow came
green.
second, and I think the yellow is getting DQ'd. I'm pretty sure Nido coming off the starting block like that is going to get an early start and be disqualified.
네, 지금 이 느린 장면 보시고 이 소녀님께서도 한국어로 좀 설명을 부탁드릴게요.
이게 그게 부정 출발로 보여요. 부정 출발은 DQ, disqualify, 실격 처리가 됩니다.
네.
Yeah, in some races you'll get a penalty in sim racing, for example, but in this, that's it. You've jumped the start. You're done here. There's the win. Can we see the dive tower, perhaps, with all of the... Did you just see Nido on the floor next to him, actually?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter even if you let everybody else go first. It's basically in the rules as a straight DQ. Early on in the race there, red and blue getting very, very close, but then the red one just got away and stayed there. I really want to see those 3 drones entering the dive tower. But Monsieur, that's a good turn too. Not hanging around, no hesitation there. Some pilots going straight, stopping, turning around and going again. It's very quick when they do it, but it's not the quickest way. Blue curve is good. And you can see the sky starting to brighten up as well. You get a bit of an idea what the conditions are like here, but still really windy. But there's the red drone coming down. What we want to see is the fight for second place. Perhaps we're not going to get a chance to. Just feeling really emotional right now. Okay, we will have to confirm who's in and who's out. But before we do, here's the last one of this elimination round. August Schleiermacher from Denmark, Ivis Buss from Latvia, Jake Capobres from America, and David Modig from Sweden. Another pilot who shouldn't be anywhere near the lower bracket at this stage. 15th in qualifying and probably could have been even better than that.
네, 어거스트 슈어마이어 선수 죄송합니다. 붉은색 드론에서 달리겠고요. 아이비스 부시 푸른색 드론입니다. 그리고 제이콥 카프브레스 녹색 드론, 마지막으로 데이빗 모디그 노란색 드론에서 달리겠습니다.
This is gonna get liked.
Let's take another look at Lee Min-seo pointing at South Korea. He's saying he's watching at us.
That seems a little gratuitous. I want to know who's second. Yep, still going through verification. We'll confirm what we can. No, who we got here? This is Longcat. So this is David Modig. Now
David Modig.
Great captain.
Great captain. Captain of Raiden Racing, who are the team from Japan in the Drone Champions League. 2-time reigning world champions. The best in the world. And David isn't racing the sim racing in 2023 because he wanted to concentrate on his real life racing. So this is where he wanted to be. This was his goal this year. Going out in this stage of the lower bracket is not what he wanted to get.
I think this should be explained in Korean. 데이비드 모디그 선수가 이번 시즌에 리얼 라이프 레이싱을 하기 위해서 시뮬레이션을 하지 않았다고 합니다. 그만큼 또 많은 준비를 했는데 좋은 레이스를 펼쳐주길 기대하겠고요. And now do we have a result for the last match?
Yeah, here you go. Okay, it's looking like Monsieur, as we thought, the red drone, definitely the winner there, but it's looking like Filippo Siamana, the green pilot, is the one who's getting the second. I think he came in third. I think Eid beat him, but Eid has been DQ'd, I suspect. I don't think...
Oh, it says Yuris Masalskis.
Or... yeah, right. But it's very confusing now.
Yeah, there's a little bit of confusion on the way this is being presented to us.
It looks like
I don't think the blue drone was third.
Yeah.
And I think the yellow drone was
Green,
second and DQ'd. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's green.
Me too.
Which would be Siamana. We will find out when we get to the next round, and we'll see who's in it.
Yellow, green, red. As far as I saw, but it's
yellow, green, blue was the second, third, fourth.
Right.
And Nido, I'd love an official channel to actually go, yes, DQ for this reason. We don't have it here. But anyway, let's concentrate on where we are. So Schleiermacher in red, Bush from Latvia in blue, Capobres from America in green, and Modig from Sweden in yellow.
Jake Capobres is another brilliant pilot that doesn't deserve this position, I guess.
You're right.
And this couple here... 자, 또 다른 커플인데 커플티를 입고 오셨습니다. 커플티 입고 오신 커플은 처음인데요. 카메라까지 잘 찾아주십니다. Please give a round of applause. 자 그리고 저는 가족도 좋은 것 같아요.
Launch.
네, 아버지가 발견하셨습니다.
Oh, good. She gets a better view. Yes. Good. Stay warm, everybody, with this this windy day that we're in.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that next to two guys wearing coats. You cowards. Come on, you Koreans.
지금 듣고 계시면 저희 중계석 비춰주시면 좋을 것 같은데 외투가 지금 저희가 외투를 입고 있다고 디스를 했습니다.
I mean,
dancing. I love that.
Yeah. Keeping our legs warm, moving around.
I'm getting to love the vibe of city of Namwon.
That man is blowing a trumpet.
Well, he's wearing a short T-shirt.
Yes.
That's a man.
That's bad. Says you in all your layers.
So that means I'm what?
just like me. Sorry.
Schumacher from Denmark, Bush from Latvia, Capo Breza from America, and Modig from Sweden, and everybody looking over to the side towards the starting blocks. That's what they're all turning left to look at.
Oh, this race is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
어떤 선수가 앞서 나갈지 정말 파악하기가 쉽지가 않은 쟁쟁한 선수들이 많이 포진을 해 있습니다.
So this is match 32 of the elimination bracket. 52 for the commentators. That's all right. We did 70 yesterday. This is all fun. It's genuinely really exciting to work on. Having a lot of fun with this. Now we've got Propsicle just running on the running track right now, heading back. So he's obviously helping Jake, another American. So the drones now are on the starting block. So Schumacher in red, Bush in blue, Capobrez in green, and Modig in yellow. And a cameraman in a warm scarf.
That's our cameraman.
All right, here we go.
32경기입니다. 더블 엘리미네이션 1라운드의 마지막 경기. 갑니다.
Green gets away. Jake Capobrez disappears ahead of the other three pirates, but they start to close on him a little bit after the second straight. Now the red one overtakes yellow, and Jake is still away out in front of the green. David Modig moves up into second place, where he needs to be at least to progress. And out in front, actually.
Green
one is up front.
Green is still Capobrez, then it is Modig in second. Then coming through the dive gate now is the blue drone of Bush in third. And Schumacher from the red drone is, I can't find them on the racetrack. 1 and 2 places though, that's where you need to be. And we see Capobrez's green drone go through the blue curve and then swing back for 1 and 2 on these green gates that you have to double back for. Then into the dive gates. Here's Longcat as he is following him onto the third time on the straights now. Behind them, Bush just going through the dive tower. But first and second, looking like Capobrez. Although I tell you what, Modig is gaining on him. Modig in second place is getting closer to Capobrez all the time now. They've completed the curve. They've gone through the tunnels. If Capobrez makes any little hesitations or mistakes here, then Modig is gaining on him to take him. They just need to be in the top 2, and they are.
자, 모디그와 카포브레스의 각축전입니다. 마지막 순간으로 갑니다.
And it is 1 and it is 2 for Capobrez and Modig. They'll live to fight on another round in the lower elimination. Down comes Ivis Bush now and lands, and August Schumacher is not in it in the red drone. So Capobrez moves forward, as does Modig, as you would hope.
그렇습니다. 데이비드 모디그 선수가 결국은 다음 라운드 진출을 성공했고요. 정말 치열하게 제이콥 카포브레스 선수와 각축전을 벌였어요.
There he is. And Propsicle next to him.
Propsicle was helping him. Capobrez.
Yeah. He was over on the starting blocks for him. And now we're getting another little gathering here on the main stand of the stadium behind us as well.
Yeah, Team
people
Korea.
not taking the seats. People wanting to. There's the man with the hoodie. Modig looking pleased. Oh, you see that? Look at the relief on Modig there. He's put so much work and heart into this and worked so hard with his team as well, and for Sweden. To lose him here would have been heartbreaking for him. So I'm glad to see the better pilots.
그렇습니다. 자,
progressing.
이제 데이비드 모디그와 함께 선두를 다퉜던 제이콥 카포브레스 만나보시겠습니다.
네, 제이크 선수 만나보겠습니다. 본선 라운드에서 좋은 기록을 세웠는데 처음에 드론을 어떻게 시작하게 됐는지 물어보겠습니다. You did well in the elimination round. I can't help but wonder, how did you start drone racing?
So I started when I was 11 and I saw it. I started with fixed wing planes and then I saw drone racing on YouTube and I decided to check it out, built my first drone and then kind of just went from there.
11살 때 먼저 이 장난감 비행기로 시작했다가 유튜브 영상으로 우연히 드론 레이싱 영상을 보게 됐는데 그때부터 이제 드론을 본인이 직접 사면서 여기까지 오게 됐다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 이것도 궁금한데요. 드론의 어떤 매력에 빠지게 된 건지도 물어보겠습니다. Then what part of drone racing made you really into it?
For me, building them was really fun at first, and then as I got better, it was the competitiveness that kind of kept me going.
맨 처음에는 이 드론을 만드는 게 재밌었는데 이제 그걸 하다 보니까 이제 이 경쟁력이 더 매력적이었다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 드론의 진심인 제이크 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 많은 시청 부탁드립니다.
Okay, that was the word from 제이콥 카포브레스. 제이콥 카포브레스 선수의 모습을 만나봤습니다. Here's a replay of the race. 이제 더블 엘리미네이션 라운드의 마지막 경기까지 마친 가운데 더블 엘리미네이션 라운드 마지막 경기 정말 멋졌던 데이비드 모디그와 제이콥 카포브레스의 경기 다시 한번 화면에 나오고 있는데요. That was the green drone.
Yeah, all the way through. Modig in second pretty much throughout as well. Jake, though, from the start, like out of the blocks, go to the front of the race and stay there. And with Silas Aaron next to him as well, props to Cool giving him, a little bit of spotting information as well, then he could know, right, you've got this, don't make any crazy mistakes. First will get you a slightly better next round. First and second is where you have to be. First is obviously better to be than second, but a small margin in that. The important thing is get it in, right.
Another round is on.
Okay, we have another round. It's green and blue in a rerun.
Oh my god, it's a rerun.
But who is it?
No idea. Let me check.
HJ is now moving our seat to check who is this pilot. Yellow,
I'm afraid
green.
from our commentary position we actually can't see the pilots, so we don't know who's in the racing seats. But there's the blue one. There's no names on the graphics to help us identify who that is, I'm afraid. Otherwise we'd be using that, of course. Through the tunnel, this pilot flies.
American pilots. What is American pilot?
And through 1 and 2 of the green gates, and then to the dive gate, the mystery pilot flies and goes on to the blue now coming back down the main straight, and then we'll weave 1 and 2 here. We'll follow them on board, but it looks like this race is just the two of them. There are no other drones on the starting blocks. Only 2 started, and only one of them is going around now. What this means in terms of were these 2 pilots definitely getting through and they're just working out who's first and second? I hope it goes. I've been working in drone racing since 2017. I hope it goes without saying now, but of course many of you won't know me if you're new to drone racing. I care very much about these pilots and representing them and doing my best to represent how well they are doing. I hate that I have absolutely no idea who that was.
네,
I'm
매튜도
really
지금
sorry about the lack of some of the information we're getting for you. There's many things involved. It's still an absolutely fantastic event. We are doing the best with what we've got, as we all do. But Levi's got goggles on.
Levi. And Powell and Levi did it.
Oh,
yeah, now we get.
Oh, you're kidding! That was a race off because they couldn't decide. Oh, yeah, it's Levi and Pavel, which
Pavel did it.
That was a race off.
Right.
when they both mid-aired and they couldn't split who had got first.
Oh my god.
That's all
now
it
I
could
get
be.
it. Now I get it.
That we didn't know. No one's told us. We didn't know that was coming, and unfortunately, no idea which of them has won it.
Okay, we need to take a break.
Yeah, we need to go and figure that out because that is.
경기 재개합니다.
네, 조금 전에 치러졌던 경기는 파벨 라스착 선수와 리바이 존슨 선수의 경기였고요. 네, 조금 전 이 거리를 가리기 위한 판독을 한 결과 내려진 재경기 결정이었던 것으로 보입니다. 네, 제대로 전달해드리지 못한 점 대단히 좀 죄송하다는 말씀 먼저 드리겠고요. 저희가 한정된 정보 속에서 최대한 원활하게 방송 전해드리기 위해서 계속해서 노력하도록 하겠습니다. We'll have a short break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. 10분에 돌아오겠습니다.
We'll let you know as soon as we can. But we're going to keep the racing coming. There's still plenty more to go.
Okay.
(2023) World Run Racing Championship in Namwon. We're now waiting for double elimination sequence, second round. So we have.
Look at that, guys.
This is why we're back. We're going to start spying on people again.
Yeah.
Spying on people.
Do you know they're just messaging each other? And oh, the little people are here. Hello, little people.
안녕. Oh, that seemed a little dangerous. And a beautiful sky we're under.
Okay, yes, so as you said, we're going through another round of the elimination bracket. So the lower side of things, the pilots who are in this are still on one life left, okay? It's the second round of the lower brackets. Forgive us if you're a little unclear.
We have Arminas Volskis from Lithuania. Here is Masaiskis from Latvia. Am I pronouncing it right?
Masaiskis,
Masaiskis.
yes.
Thank you. Jacob Kapabris from USA and Thomas Bitmata from Australia.
And people will be going, wait, who? Like, not because they don't know, but that's going to get people's attention. They're gonna, wait, Thomas Pitmatter is in here? Yes, he is. He's in the second round of this.
네, 조금 전 봤던 그 커플인데요.
I mean, everybody, not everybody, but a lot of pilots are going to find their way down into the lower bracket, and then you have to continue from that. And of course, you can make it all the way to the grand final via the lower bracket. And teams and individuals have won enormous world championships on many different esports and competitions that way too. But you don't want to be in the lower bracket.
Of
just
course
yet.
not. Of course not.
You want to be saving those lives for as long as you possibly can.
로어 브라켓에 대한 설명을 계속 해주고 있는데 손님께서도 이 한국어로 한국 팬분들에게 한번 설명을 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
로우 브라켓이 이제 한국말로 좀 쉽게 얘기하자면 패자 부활전이라고
네.
봅니다. 그게 이제 보통 여기 이 경기는 더블 일리미네이션이라 그래가지고 이제 그 두 번의 그 뭐라 그러죠? 게임에서 보면 두 번의 생명이 있는 거하고 똑같은 거예요. 그래서 뭐 한 번 죽어도 그 다음에 또 그 죽은 작들끼리 모여서 이제 다시 또 성장하고 붙을 수 있는 기회를 주는 로우 브라켓이 로우 브라켓으로 이제 불리고 있습니다. 네.
네, lower bracket. That was an explanation of lower bracket in Korean.
Okay. Yeah, so a double elimination format, the easiest way to explain it is everyone has 2 lives. So that's how I find the best way of explaining it.
That's what exactly AJ said in Korean.
Yeah. So
maybe you understood.
If you're, of course, I'm fluent. So if you're 3rd or 4th, you have lost a life. So what we are doing in what we call the lower bracket, the reason why it's referred to as a bracket is that's the name given to a tournament tree where one match leads to the next match leads to the next match. The reason why we call it upper and lower bracket is because traditionally everybody starts in the upper bracket, and then when you've lost a life, as I call it, you are then redrawn into the lower bracket, and from there you fall off of the competition. Sometimes it's called the winners and losers bracket. So the losers bracket, the lower bracket, are everybody who have lost a race, and by lost we mean 3rd or 4th. I don't like the term losers bracket. That's not me being all sort of everybody should get a participation medal or something. I just think upper and lower is a slightly nicer way to talk about it. But I admit that upper and lower bracket does sort of require more of a kind of visual understanding of what we're talking about. Otherwise, what upper to what, lower to what. So think about it this way. Everyone's got 2 lives, and if you come 3rd or 4th in a race, you lose a life. And you can only do that twice. Hence, double elimination. You have to be eliminated twice. Single elimination is the classic knockout format that you see in many other sports and so on, where it's just, if you lose a match, you're done. So you get a second chance.
Yeah. 그래서 더블 엘리미네이션에 대해서 설명을 조금 더 드리자면 이 더블 엘리미네이션 라운드의 최종 라운드에서 또 1위와 2위를 기록한 선수 4명의 선수들 가운데 1위와 2위 선수는 마지막 결승전까지 또 진출할 수 있는 가능성이 열려 있습니다.
그게 또 재밌는 게 그 로우 브라켓으로 일부러 가진 않지만 로우 브라켓으로 가면 경기 수가 많아요.
네.
많게 되면 또 많은 게 이점이 있고 또 단점이 있는데 이점이라고 하면 이제 다른 선수들보다 더 많은 연습 같은 연습을 할 수 있고 반대로 이제 두어 다이처럼 한 번 떨어지면 끝나기 때문에 어떤 긴장감은 더 하죠. 네.
네. There were explanation about the advantages and disadvantages of going to the lower bracket, and HJ pointed out that we can play more matches and it can work as a practice or something. So, what's your opinion on it?
My opinion on it is, what do you mean, HJ?
Okay.
My opinion on it is HJ is hitting the 9-hour mark and starting to go mad. No, go on.
All right, and then my explanation in Korean, all right, that there's some little bit tricky, challenging to us, to pilots. If a low bracket pilot can have more the round, it means that it get accustomed to more, they practice more but the pilot in the low bracket have more the intense or the nervous.
Yes, that's
if
true.
he or she get over that nervous, it's a little bit some good strategy. Yeah.
So if you go to the lower bracket, you essentially have one more race.
Yeah.
And so it's not a huge difference, but when you're only racing,
assuming that you reach the final
times. Having an extra one is actually fairly significant. But the flip side to that is the pressure of this is your last chance.
Right. Right.
But so, pilots going down to, I don't think anybody would ever game it and think, right, I'm going to go down to the loser's bracket and then I'll have an easier run to the final. That's not how it works at all. Like I've already said, some incredible pilots are in this round about to happen. Because they made it to the second round of, here we go again, the upper bracket, and that's where they got their first loss. So that's at the stage they dropped down. So everybody is fighting to stay alive. You never go back up to the upper bracket if you reach the grand final, which is just the grand final, so the bracket no longer matters. Now we have hammers.
Right, hammers!
I crazily thought that they'd summoned us back to the commentary desk for racing action, but instead it's brackets and hammers, which is the new name of the show. Brackets and hammers with us every weekday and Sunday evenings.
토너먼트와 망치라는 이름으로 새롭게 저희 중계방송을 또 명명을 해봤고요. 조금 더 설명을 이어가자면 매튜가 지금 계속 해주고 있는 이야기가 지금 이 루저스 브래켓, 이 로어 브래켓에서 경쟁을 펼치고 있는 선수들이 사실은 여기에 있으면 안 되는 선수들이다라는 이야기인데 그만큼 이번 대회 나서는 선수들이 쟁쟁한 선수들이 많다는 거죠.
그렇죠. 이게 일리미네이션 라운드의 취지가 그거예요. 그 상위 선수들, 잘하는 선수들이 불가항력적으로 추락을 하거나 어떤 떨어졌을 때 한 번 더 기회를 줘서 나중에 결승전에 더 멋진 경기를 펼칠 수 있게끔 그런 게 의의가 있죠.
5, 6, 7, 7 hammers. You can only have 7. Maximum of 7 stars, but they're called hammers.
That was fairly nice.
Yeah. What, the hammering or the emojis?
I mean the hammerings.
The hammering was very efficient. Yeah.
Only 7 was enough.
We should interview a track repair guy, says Timmy.
Do you have some noise in?
Yes, I also hear some interference. Yeah, I don't know if you're hearing that on the stream, but we're getting a bit of buzzing going on here. We have hit, gentlemen, the 9-hour mark. Yay!
Yeah!
9 hours mark today. Exactly 9 hours. It's exactly 6 p.m. No, it's not. It's 6:01. That's ruined it. 9 hours and 1 minute, everybody. Yay! 6 p.m. here in Korea, and it is getting darker, and it's a nice temperature. It's going to get colder quickly, I think. You guys wouldn't know. You're in coats. There's a flag. That's just demonstrating, and now HJ will tell us the wind speed. All that flag. Actually, before we go to wind speed, look, that's got some tears in it. The pilots are starting to leave marks on the track now. You can tell we've been racing properly at full speed. HJ, weather report, please.
Okay, that it's wind speed now around more specifically, the 1.8 meter per second.
Thank you.
1.8.
Okay.
자, 초속 1.8m로 풍속을 측정해 주신 HJ 해설위원이었습니다. 자, 그리고 또 한 번 손을 흔들어 주고 계시네요. 발견하셨습니다.
If you missed some of the action earlier on today, so yes, this is the main event. Now we've also had the placement races earlier today. We had 20 of those where the pilots who didn't qualify into the top 64 get a ranking. So
Yeah.
Coming out of this, you'll know how you fared out of the 115 pilots. Yay!
Yay!
Hello! Oh, so cute! Also some Spanish pilots, but we're not looking at you. Nope. Those are very far away. Come and join us. Come into the arena. Although you got a very good view from there when it happens.
Yeah, that's on the mountain.
Yeah.
Right, left side on us.
And we're getting.
Any problem here?
No, I think we're starting to get.
Okay.
And again, that is on the very right now, Thomas Bitmatter. Again, an Australian pilot is over at the starting blocks. I don't know if that's just the thing they prefer, or there's an equipment reason, something they're using. But, now we got the stick competition going on here. It's sumo sticks. Here we go. And left hand versus right hand. Left hand picks up both of them, and the young boy stares, concentrates before making his move.
What is really interesting here and somewhat sad about it is that he's still on a mask.
Here's shake hand, guys.
He's just in disguise. And next to us is the guy who we used to work with and our wonderful reporter, working hard.
That's Mr. Yu and Mr. Chong, Miss Jong Yu Song. You guys were
on camera.
Screen.
Yeah. We've been talking about you for 20 minutes. Where have you been?
Too late.
Harry Haggis FPV asks, who's the funniest person I've met at the WDRC? Harry, you should be asking everybody else who's the funniest person they've met at the WDRC, because they'll all tell you it's me.
지금
told you, losing my mind. But also true. Right, now this is the match 33. Perhaps we'll talk about that because we've got drones. Volskis is in red. Masaiskis from Latvia is in blue. Kapobris from America is in green. Bitmata from Australia is in yellow. Do or die time, everybody. We're going through the second round of the lower bracket, the elimination bracket, the do or die bracket.
Yeah, do or die.
Since I've been calling it lives, a lot of people have sort of caught on that. That seems to be an easy way of explaining it. But it does need you to understand the concept of video games. Having lives in a competition.
Yeah.
Right? Which shows you how far video gaming has come. Because there's certain people in the industry, if I talked about it in the concept of lives, they wouldn't have a clue what I meant. But we're in good people here. Yellow, green, red, and then blue gets back into the fight. The blue one being Skis, who's a little way behind. The yellow one is out in front. That is Bitmata, who does not want to be in this lower bracket and is continuing his fight. The green one is Kapobres. We had a great race between yellow and green earlier. We're going to get another one now. They're first and second. The red drone from Volskis is in third and a couple of turns behind them, and the blue one is a bit further behind that. We're on board with Kapobres leading this race. He's managed to get past. Has he got past Bitmata? No, he's still with Bitmata, but not quite in front of him yet. He's a little bit closer than he was. It is still Bitmata in first. Then Kapobres in second. Then the red drone, Volskis. We go on board with our Lithuanian friend as he now goes under the tunnel, and he's lost a little bit of ground on 1 and 2, which is Bitmata and Kapobres completing their second lap and going on to the third. Bitmata with a speed of 146 kilometers an hour, and the other pilots running out of time to catch them. But Kapobres is getting a little closer to Bitmata again. He hasn't got this all to himself. 171 kilometers an hour for the red drone, but I think that speed is being found a little bit too late now. We come up towards the end. You see the routes from both of the pilots. We go to the dive gate. It's Kapobres!
Before the enter the dive gate, And Bill Mata had made a mistake, though, but he progressed the next round.
Yeah.
Jacob Caprabres gets the win there, and Thomas Bitmatter comes in second.
네, 제이콥 비트마타, 토마스 비트마타 선수가 계속해서 1위를 달리다가 마지막 이 타워 구간에서 역전이 일어나면서 2위로 들어갔고요. 제이콥 카프브레스 선수가 1위로 더블 엘리미네이션 다음 라운드로 진출하겠습니다. That was hell of a race.
Hell of a race, right? Every round is, closer to the grand final.
Yeah.
Closer to being the world champion, the individual 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion. And every round, there are fewer people in your way.
Yeah.
But every round,
getting.
You've got to do better and better and better. That's it. This is real competition. This is what's so great. By the way, before we get further into this, let's just address something that happened earlier on as well. That rerun heat that none of us were forewarned about it between Pavel Leszak and Levi Johnson. It was Pavel Leszak who won it. So Pavel Leszak is still in the competition. It is Levi Johnson, I'm afraid. American fans, Leviathan is out of the tournament.
Yeah. 리바이 존슨에 대한 설명까지 잠깐 곁들여줬던 매튜였고요. 자, 이제 이번 레이스에서 가장 좋은 레이스를 펼쳐줬던 마지막 대역전극의 주인공이죠. 자, 글쎄요, 제이콥 카프브레스 선수가 준비가 되었을지. 네, 인터뷰가 준비가 되었다고 합니다. 만나보고 오겠습니다.
네, 제이크 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이 패자부활전을 치르는 일이라 긴장이 많이 됐을 것 같은데 역전을 했습니다. 먼저 역전 심정 물어보겠습니다. It was a double elimination round and you must have been very nervous, but still you had a come from behind win. How did you feel?
Honestly, it just felt great. Right now I'm just focusing on flying my best, not worrying about other people, and as long as I'm in the top 2 positions, I'll move on. So I was fine staying behind Thomas the whole time, and then he made a mistake and I took the win, so I can't complain with that.
네, 그냥 끝까지 집중을 하는 모습을 보였다고 합니다. 뭐 다른 선수가 어떻게 플레이를 하든 신경 쓰지 않고 자기의 페이스를 그대로 유지하면서 그런 점이 역전을 할 수 있게 해줬다고 합니다. 네, 그리고 이제 이 다음 라운드 진출이 걸려있는 문제라 하나하나 다 예민했을 텐데 아까 전에 바람 때문에 게이트가 넘어졌을 때 솔직한 심정이 어땠는지 물어보겠습니다. It's such a crucial game to step up to the next round. Honestly, how did you feel when the gate started falling down because of the wind?
Honestly, there's nothing we can do about the weather. You can't change it. So I knew we were going to carry on with the race. So whatever happened was just going to be, and I couldn't change it. So I was okay.
날씨는 자기가 본인이 어떻게 컨트롤할 수 있는 문제가 아니라 그냥 그대로 받아들이고 어차피 뭐 취소되는 일은 없을 거니까 그냥 흘러가는 대로 플레이를 했다는 좀 긍정적인 마인드를 보였습니다. 네, 이렇게 제이크 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 제이콥 카프브레스 선수의 인터뷰였습니다. It was Jacob Caprabres from United States of America, and there is our 4 pilots who's waiting for match 34.
Okay, you're looking at Vermissen, Swan Vermissen. That's Yayu from X-Blades Racing, who are previous world champions of the DCL. You're looking, he's in red. We're going to have Roland Ronto from Hungary in blue. Marvin Schaeper, okay, so that's the Swiss national champion. Marv FPV, he's racing in green. Victor van der Elst is a brilliant pilot from Belgium. He used to be in the DCL as well. He's in yellow. And the red one for Yayu starts off slower than all of the others and is not catching him just yet down the straight. Surely we're not going to get an upset and see Swan Vermissen get knocked out in this stage of the tournament. That would be a massive upset and a big disappointment for all of the French fans. He moves from 4th to 3rd, gets past the blue drone of Roland Ronto, and charges his way to try and move further up the field. Out in front now, it is
green and red.
No, it's yellow. No, green. No, it's green. Yes, it's green. It's Marvin Schaeper. Marv FPV has now got the lead and is halfway around lap number 2. And then it is Swan Vermissen in red, and then the yellow drone of Victor van der Elst is in 3rd. And Roland Ronto from Hungary, his blue drone is not in the fight, I'm afraid. The green one though, Marv Schaeper, Marv FPV is getting away now, and Swan Vermissen is in 2nd and slowly getting caught by Victor van der Elst. Wow! And we've got a mid-air, I think, and the red drone of Swan Vermissen is staying alive. He'll be 2nd, and the green Marvin Schaeper, it looks like he's going to win this heat. They're the only 2 who are flying right now.
Red is the air.
The yellow one, I think, took a big hit on the ramps. And Roland Ronto got a little bit left behind back on lap number 1. But 1 and 2, Marv FPV and Yayu Swan Vermissen staying in the fight.
마빈 셰퍼 선수가 가장 먼저 들어왔고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 스완 버스미센이 들어왔습니다. 중간에 이 미드웨어 콜리전 공중에서의 충돌이 좀 있었습니다.
It was so fast. It may not have been in midair. It may have just been on the ramps. I think well, we'll find out. I'm sure we'll get something of a replay on that. But it was Victor van der Elst who was in second for a while there. See from the start so the red drone, that's Swan Vermissen, who is behind everybody at that point, and partly because they went just a bit too high. Well, the thing is, though, a high start turning into speed, like climbing back down again, it seems a bit kind of inefficient, but some pilots can really make that work. There's the race on. There's the blue one from Roland as well. That is your outright leader in this, though, Marv. Great pilot, races in Swiss Drone League, races for X-Blades as well. I believe Swiss national champion. Forgive me, or let me know in the chat if I'm right or wrong about that. Good flying though, right? That is nicely done. Very calm pilot, Marv FPV. Very, very efficient. Really professional. Pretty quiet as well.
Yellow drones, they hit the home gate.
Oh, the home gate. Oh, that is earlier than I thought. I thought it was at the other end of the straight actually. And that is 3 laps for 3 for Marv. Really quick. Would love to tell you how quick.
네, 마빈 셰퍼 선수가 가장 먼저 결승선을 통과하면서 다음 라운드로 진출을 하게 됐고요. 자, 팬분들이 또 손을 흔들고 있습니다. 아쉽게도 컷이 넘어갔어요. He lost it. Lost his chance.
Yeah, you see it's fast here.
And the flag of South Korea and Norway waving in.
Excitable people are so happy to be bringing you this excitement.
Young people.
So glad to see people enjoying it as well. You've got a lot to enjoy here in Korea as well, of course. The Korean pilots are doing very well.
They've given a second chance.
Yeah. Now this is Luisa. Now Luisa Rizzo from Italy. Also, as you see in the jersey there, X-Blades Drone Racing Team, an organisation based out of the UK. There is a lot of worldwide pilots very proudly taking part in many different competitions for X-Blades, as well as they were 5-time consecutive DCL World Champions.
Wow!
Until Raiden took the title from them a couple of years ago.
Our co-workers not working.
Yeah, I don't think calling them co-workers is quite justified. They're getting more airtime than we are. Boo! Boo!
지금 매튜가 이야기한 부분은 동료들인데 저희들보다 일을 더 안 하면서 화면에 나오는 시간은 더 길다라고 정확하게 짚어줬습니다.
I've only got myself to blame. I gave them some chocolates earlier, and clearly it's driven them crazy. Right, so let's get match 35 of the bracket today. Luisa Rizzo from Italy will be flying in red. Ivis Bus from Latvia is in blue. E Min-seo from Korea is in green, and then we have Michael G. Zafirov will be the yellow drone. Yeah, E Min-seo, 5th in qualifying.
Right.
The 5th fastest after qualifying yesterday. But as a mishap earlier on sees him fighting for his life right now.
Thank God he survived the first round of the double elimination.
So it'll be interesting to see how many of the Korean sports get behind. I'm sure they all will. It's going to get loud. It already is getting loud and they haven't taken off yet. Watch the green one.
네, 녹색 드론이 이민서 선수, 대한민국 선수의 드론입니다.
Lights on, arms, and away we go. And it's a good start from green and yellow and the audience here. Ooh, and even 189. Everybody. 189! Eamon nails the straight and is getting chased hard now. The yellow drone of Zafirov is not letting him get too far away. We're on board with E. And he goes high to the dive gate and cleans that.
Wow!
Nicely done. The yellow one can't get the entry right and is being caught. That is Zafirov being caught by Luisa Rizzo. Now we're two yellow gates. The yellow drone has lost its LEDs. We can just about make it out. You might be struggling to see it on the screen as the lights have gone from the yellow one, but it's just ahead of Luisa in second and third place. The green one still in the front for E Min-seo. He goes on to lap number 3, down the straight with a speed of 143. Not going to expect it to be quite as quick as the opening and the second laps. Through 1, through 2 yellow gates, into the red curve now with a big lead, almost half a lap over Luisa Rizzo, who is in second. I don't think the yellow drone is between the two of them anymore, but with the lights out, no it is, the yellow drone is still in second. That is Zafirov. Into the dive gate goes your Korean pilots, and wins it. And then Zafirov is second.
What a race.
And here comes Luisa brilliantly through the dive gate, and she will be third. And the blue drone is still flying. We're going to get them all home. That'll be Alvis Bus from Latvia, who is just through the blue turn now, going for the 2 blue gates. Will swing around to complete the second. The dive gate comes up. Over the top of it, missed the entrance.
He ran out of battery.
Does look like it kind of just stopped, didn't it? And just fell too far. So near the end, you can see how much he must have been pushing. There's a race going on to gather the quads as well. These two guys aren't messing around. They were really fast. I can't stop commentating. There's so many things happening. Well, we get there. Iminsia we'll go through to the next round, and Zafirov goes with him too. We lose Leo on fire and Alvis Bus.
네, 이민서 선수가 가장 먼저 들어왔고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 정말 치열하게 불이 꺼진 노란색 드론을 몰았던 자피로프 선수가 2위. 안타깝게도 정말 많은 분들의 응원을 받고 있는 루이사 리조 선수는 여기서 이번 대회를 마감하게 됐습니다. 자, 인터뷰 만나보시죠.
네, 이민서 선수 만나보겠습니다. 너무 자랑스럽습니다. 인터뷰를 몇 번째 하는 건지 모르겠는데 그만큼 활약했다는 건데 이번 대회 좀 특별히 신경 쓰는 부분이 있을까요?
제가 어제는 예선전에서 5등을 할 정도로 기록이 되게 좋고 손가락도 좋다 생각을 했는데 오늘 갑자기 좀 바람이 불어서 그런지 모르겠지만 좀 비행이 안 돼가지고 좀 제 비행에 좀 신경을 많이 썼던 것 같은데 저번 라운드나 이번 라운드를 통해서 조금 손가락이 다시 어제처럼 돌아온 것 같아서 되게 좀 안도하고 있고 다음까지 제가 결승이 목표인데 결승까지 좀 이 긴장감 놓지 않으려고 지금 그걸 좀 신경 써야 될 것 같습니다.
네, 그리고 세계 대전이다 보니까 이게 패자 부활전이라고 하지만 패자 부활전에 있는 선수들도 다 정말 쟁쟁하더라고요. 좀 같이 경쟁을 하다 보니까 어떠셨나요?
워낙 잘하는 선수가 많긴 한데 제가 아까 말씀드렸듯이 예선 5위까지 했는데 제가 여기서 있다는 것 자체가 좀 많이 자존심이 상하기도 하고 쉽게 결승에 갈 수 있을 것 같습니다.
네, 그래서 자존심에 스크래치가 났었던 만큼 더 악을 물고 하셨나 봐요.
그렇죠.
네, 그러면 좀 긴장도 많이 됐을 텐데 특별히 지키는 루틴도 있을까요?
제가 좀 심호흡을 많이 하는 편인데 지금 제가 루저 브라켓이라고 패자조에서 이제 한 번만 더 떨어지면은 끝인데 이제 경기가 되게 많이 남았거든요. 결승에 가려면. 그래서 굉장히 긴장이 되는데 하던 루틴 그대로 심호흡을 많이 하고 있습니다.
네, 그러면은 이제 앞으로 남은 경기 결승을 위한 각오 들어보고 끝내도록 하겠습니다.
내일 또 저의 손가락 컨디션을 봐야 될 것 같긴 한데 오늘 컨디션 봐서는 뭐 무난하게 내일까지 호텔 예약한 것처럼 그냥 그대로 있으면 될 것 같고요. 내일 결승까지 또 해서 운과 실력이 모두 좀 잘 통합이 된다면 좋은 성적까지 기대해 볼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
네, 저도 기대하겠습니다. 이렇게 대한민국의 자랑스러운 선수 이민서 선수 만나봤습니다.
네, 대한민국의 이민서 선수 만나봤습니다. It was 이민서 from South Korea, and now we have 2 more Korean pilots, and one from Hungary and one from France.
So you do such a better job of the pronunciations. Go with the.
Okay, Yoo Ha-jun from South Korea will drive the red drone, and
Martin Kokuti will fly in blue. Then Arthur Valtier from France will be in green,
and Chang Ju-hyuk will be driving a yellow drone. That was nice chemistry.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, we're at Chunyangol Stadium.
Yeah, come and join us.
Can you try that? Chunyangol.
Chunyangol.
That was like 85%.
Hey, wow.
That's nice.
That's like the best result I've ever had.
85%.
85%. That's like a first in a degree.
Ooh. That was a hard one.
I'll do a degree in international drone racing, and
남녀 커.
자,
Okay.
빨간색과
So
노란색 드론입니다.
Korea in red and yellow.
자, red and yellow with the race now.
Ah.
네, 자, 빨간색의 유아준 선수가 1등을 달리고, 그러나 장주혁 선수를 추월하고 있는 그린의 누구죠? 아서 선수가 되겠습니다. 자, 아직까지 유아준 선수가 지금 그린색의 아서 선수의 맹추격을 받고 있지만 아주 근접한 게 유아준 선수가
넘어졌어요.
추락했죠.
아스발티 선수의 녹색 드론이었던 것으로 보이는데.
하지만 빨간색의 유아준 선수 아직
있습니다.
유아준 선수가 1등을 달리고 있고 그 뒤를 이어서 노란색의 장주혁 선수입니다.
자, 유화준과 장주혁 선두를 다투고 있습니다. 거의 지금 비슷한데요. 노란색 드론이 앞으로 올라옵니다.
싸울 필요 없어요. 그냥 1, 2등만 하면 가면 돼요.
네.
지금 2대밖에 안 남았습니다. 자, 다른 선수들 없어요. 천천히 가면 돼요. 끝까지 경기만 마무리하면 됩니다. 대한민국 선수들 화이팅입니다.
He's on a manager mode.
자, 노란색의 장주혁 선수 그리고 빨간색의 유아준 선수입니다.
네, 장주혁 선수가 지금 조금 앞에 있고요. 유아준 선수가 무리하지 않고 뒤를 따르고 있습니다. 나머지 2명의 선수는 안타깝게도 레이스를 마치지 못했습니다.
그렇죠. 발티 아서 선수와 마르톤 선수죠.
네, 퀘쿠티 마르톤 그리고 아서 발티에 각각 헝가리와 프랑스 선수.
자, 이렇게 해서 대한민국 선수 2명이 다음 경기로 진출합니다.
That was it for match 35, and both of two Korean pilots are into the next round for double elimination sequence, round 3.
Yeah, I'm delighted for you. I'm delighted for the local fans here as well. I thought Arthur Valtier may have featured a little more in that race, and Kokuti from Hungary will leave us at this stage along with Valtier. But there's still plenty for the French fans to be happy about, as there are many French pilots still in the fight. But that was thrilling. Great work, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Thank you. It was
understood
AJ
all of it. That was really good. Really, really good.
네, 매튜가 거의 한국어를 이제 많이 익혀가고 있는데 한 3일 정도만 더 하면 원어민 수준으로 올라올 수 있을 것 같은데 아쉽습니다.
Now, for the next one coming up, I think we're going to see Pavel Lishak, who was in that fight earlier on after a mid-air between him and Levi Johnson, but we will find out shortly. Let's, I'm sure, bring some more Korean delight to our Korean locals here.
Yeah, before we move on to the next group, we will meet the winner.
네, 장주혁 선수 만나보겠습니다. 대한민국 선수 너무 자랑스럽습니다. 이번 경기가 다음 라운드 진출에 정말 결정적인 역할을 하는 만큼 집중하는 모습이 돋보였는데요. 플레이에 만족을 하시는지 궁금합니다.
네, 이번엔 더 집중해야 되는 상황인 만큼 안전방으로 그래도 속도는 줄이지 않고 최대한 내면서 했습니다.
그러면 좀 만족을 하는 상태인가요?
네, 그래도 1등으로 돌았으니까 저는 만족합니다.
좋습니다. 그리고 무엇보다도 이제 이 한국인끼리 둘이 1, 2위 다툼을 이어갔는데 좀 어땠나요? 동료끼리 싸운다는 게.
원래 지금 플레이 하기 전에 같이 1, 2위를 하자. 내가 너 뒤따라할게 이런 식으로 해가지고 미리 얘기를 해가지고 그런 상황이었습니다.
그럼 솔직히 내가 1등 할 줄 알았다.
네.
예 아니고 예라고 자신 있는 대답을 했습니다. 네, 그리고 무엇보다도 이제 이 관중분들이 안 좋은 날씨 속에서도 많이 찾아와 주셨습니다. 응원하는 모습이 정말 돋보이는데 감사 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
네, 저희 대한민국 응원해주신 관중분들 너무 감사하게 생각하고 있습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 대한민국 끝까지 응원 부탁드리겠습니다. 장주혁 선수 만나봤습니다.
네, 대한민국의 자랑스러운 얼굴 장주혁 선수의 얼굴을 만나봤고요. And there are 4 other pilots for the next round. Levi Johnson from USA and
Well, this is, I have a question about this because we had that mid-air earlier with Pavel Lishak and Levi Johnson, which was too close to be divided, right? Where they both came down after the mid-air was basically identical left and right. So they had a race-off that we weren't told was coming, which is why we couldn't commentate on it earlier on, which Pavel was the winner of. So I believe I was expecting this to be Pavel.
Okay. 자, 지금
no, of course, Pavel's in the upper bracket. No, this will be Levi Johnson. No, of course, yeah, because Pavel, that head-to-head happened earlier on before anybody had lost the race. So this is Levi from America, then Peibo Shi from China, and then we have Yada Asuki, they'll be in green, and Haizhen Kong from China will be in yellow. So this is Levi's potential last chance here. And his American teammates have been much quicker than him. You know, Mason was a sort of top 3. Silas Aaron was top 3 after qualifying. Levi was 21st. So I really hope we get to see the best of what he can do now. He's looking a little nervous.
All right.
For the red pilot there. And then I say Pei in blue, Yada in green, Kong in yellow.
So this match will be very challenging.
Yeah. And honestly, looking down the list of what's coming as well, like the matches are getting stacked now.
Oh, some happen in the start position.
Good start by Levi. Well, it looked like a good start by Levi, but he's not first, he's not second, he's not third.
Green and yellow.
He's not flying. It's green, it's yellow, and then blue in third place. There is no fourth place. There is no Levi Johnson at the moment. Atsuki Yada is out in the lead, but the yellow drone of Haizhen Kong is giving him a fight for it. And then the blue one, that's Pei from China, just a little bit further behind. But 1 and 2 is green and yellow as they go across the start-finish line. And Levi Johnson is nowhere to be found. Sorry, Quad Force 1 and DCL and American fans, but you're going to lose the pilot. Atsuki Yada still win and lead over Haizhen Kong. And the blue drone of Pei from China is got a little bit further behind, and much more to do now if they want to break into that top 2. But they're still in third. We go around the green gates and watch the green one. Again, Yada, Atsuki Yada fighting and coming down the third race. We'll see them part of the BMS racing team. Now they come back on the other side of the splits. And it is close behind him. As you see there, the yellow drone is getting in and out of the picture. Not too far out of this. There's a long gap now between second and third, so unless there's any kind of mid-air or any kind of mishap, Yada should win this and Haizhen Kong should come in second. I don't think Haizhen Kong is going to get past him unless... Oh, he's made a brilliant move on the entry of those two, and on the dive gate he's nearly got it! Oh, just tried to turn inside him and it nearly worked. If Atsuki Yada had gone a little bit wider on that final turn, then it'd have been second, not first. But it's Yada and Kong who will progress. We're going to lose Pei from China, and one of the American team, Levi Johnson, Leviathan, is going to be out.
네, 야다츠키와 또 하이젠 콩 두 명의 선수가 마지막까지 치열했습니다.
I love the Kong to make a turn. His turn is very strong and very solid.
네, 하이젠 콩 선수의 마지막 순간에서의 턴이 정말 이 레이스를 잘 끝마치는데 굉장히 유효했고요. Now we're into the night time.
Yeah. Oh, we have one light we haven't hit yet. Okay.
That was a start, and we didn't recognize how Levi ended his race. 자, 여기서 세 개의 드론이 나란히 날고 있고요. 가장 앞에 초록색 드론, 야다 아츠키 선수의 드론이었고요.
As getting dark, we can get more information by ourselves.
Yeah, nothing has changed, but
yeah, we appreciate those of you in the chat who are saying, "Hey, well done, guys, for getting the information you need." Let me tell you, we have to tell you, nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. Just that
we are just
getting dark.
It's darker, and that means colours work better.
Right.
Yeah, it's as simple as that, guys. At this speed and at this distance, because we are.
Yeah.
Well, Day2, you're very good at this. From here to the opposite side of the track, what kind of distance do you think we're talking about? It's not 100 meters, but what do you roughly reckon? 70 meters.
No, around 70, maybe 65.
Yeah, so to the 65. So around to the distance on the left or the right. You know, it is maybe 100 meters to the corners, to say the other end of the ramps or something.
Over the 100 meters.
Frankly, we all know drone racing looks better and is easier to follow.
Well, this was the turn.
We're not getting the times. So good, so good.
네, 이렇게 두 개의 드론이 다음 라운드로 진출을 하게 됐고요. 자, 이제 37번 경기까지 살펴보셨고요. 38번 경기로 넘어가겠습니다. Four pilots waiting for us. Two of them from your country.
Yes, from Great Britain. Owen Knight, Nighthawk will be red, and Joshua Stevens, or King Joshi, is going to be flying in yellow. Then we have Kazuki Kawada from Japan will be in green, and Nazim Tuzun fights on in. Kazuki Kawada will be in blue, and Nazim Tuzun from Turkey fights on in green.
네, 오웬 나이트 선수가 빨간색 드론, 그리고 카와다 카즈키 선수가 파란색 드론, 터키에서 왔습니다. 나짐 투주인 선수가 녹색 드론, 그리고 조슈아 스티븐스, 킹조시라는 별명을 가지고 있습니다. 노란색 드론을 비행하겠습니다.
So those of you watching from my home, from in the UK, they're red and yellow, which is opposite sides of the starting block. So you know that's a little bit of help. That's not how, they haven't been helped, that's just how it's been drawn. But for those two pilots, they'll know they're not next to each other. That is, one less thing to worry about. But I think Kawada and Tuzun, between them in blue and green, have got something to say about this. This one's going to be hard to call. This might be when... Well, I know a lot of the GB pilots came here thinking, we've got 3 pilots qualified, we'll make sure we get them to Korea, then let's see what the current standard of British racing compares to the international standard. We're going to get a little bit of a lesson on that.
자, 과연 매튜의 고장, 그레이트 브리튼에서 왔던 이 파일럿들은 어떤 성적을 할지.
So the British pilots were in third and fourth. They were in second and fourth, but Knight passed by Kazuki Kawada of Japan, who moved up into second place. The leader at the moment, it's the blue drone. It is Kazuki Kazada, and then Nazim Tuzun. As I said, we might get a big showing from there. Oh, but Tuzun goes from second down into fourth and back up into third place as he fights his way through on the return straight. The first place drone at the moment. Kawada from Japan is clear out in front, and then the green one has got back in front of red and yellow, which means GB are back into third and fourth as Nazim Tuzun from Turkey.
Kazuki
Kawada in the second, and there's a fight between Owen and Joshi, red and yellow.
Here we go!
Now he's down. Turkish pilot is down, and out in front, Kazuki Kawada of Japan, the blue drone, clear ahead, but in second and third for the last spot into the next round. From this race, Joshi is just ahead of Owen Knight as they weave under the tunnels and head on to the other side of the course, going side by side through the first and the second of the pentagram gates there, the pentagon. The blue drone is down. Japan is down.
This was amazing.
Congratulations, Matt. That is rough, but that is Great Britain in 1 and 2. Unbelievably, they spent a lot of that race in third and fourth. Kawada there looking so disappointed, had that in the hand. Wow. With the drop gate, it got 3 drones, and the drop gate getting close. Japan's Kawada missed the entry, hit the ground. Or if he made the entry, didn't make the exit and hit the ground. And the GB pilots go into 1 and 2, both passing him. It was a fight between them for a lot of that race. They ended up in front.
네, 카즈키 카와다 선수에게 정말 안타까운 결과가 나오고 말았습니다. 계속해서 선두로 크게 앞서고 있었는데 마지막이 다이빙 게이트를 들어가면서 또 실수를 했고, 그러면서 이 영국의 두 선수가 1위, 2위로 각각 통과를 하게 됐습니다.
I've got to say, all of us here on the commentary desk, we are so impressed by how many of the British community are watching. Because the chat has just come alive, GB. The chat has just come alive. There's that well-known expression. I see it from Cerberus, my good friend. To finish first you got to finish. And that's it.
That's nice.
You've got to finish. You've got to finish these drone races. Opportunities may arise. Be ready to take advantage of them. Look here on the replays. Red and yellow are not in this fight. Right. So let's rein things in a little bit, because we're quite modest in the UK. We are quite sort of like, we don't want to show off and pretend we're better than everybody else. else. They were behind. All right? Not to take away all of their thunder, but they were behind. But they didn't crash into each other, even when they were racing with each other. Here, you can see the red one of Owens just got in front of the green one for a moment, but then was back into third and fourth. The pilot from Turkey, Nazim Tuzun, their green drone, they found a lot of speed in the middle of that course and managed to move up past them back into second place. There's Kazuki just had that race.
Yeah.
And there's a drop gate flown very well by him. I think that'll be on the start of...
Here.
There!
There was a collision.
Yeah. So that gets you a yellow and a red pilot in second and third, fighting for that extra spot through, while Japan are out in front here with the blue drone. There's the two British pilots fighting through the tunnels, so near to each other, going through these gates, getting really excited as to who's second or third. At that point, it's Joshi in yellow in second and Owen Knight, the red drone, in third. But at the top of the dive gate, it was the entrance, I was right. There goes Japan's hopes. And the yellow one isn't great. Owen isn't great, has to go back for it, but makes it. Actually, now I do have a small question in my mind.
Yes, me too.
If the yellow drone who missed it the first time, did they get the dive gate?
I am checking that.
That's an earlier lap that you're just... nice move, shuttling your own replays. Right. Hold on, GB. Hold on. Owen Knight is definitely through. I'm sure he's won that, unless something else turns up on the judge's verification. But as well as the green drone hitting the top of it, and and there goes the blue one. Yeah, that's the Japanese finish. There's Kazuki hitting the top of it. Did, in that exciting chase for the finish, did Joshi, who hit the ground near the drop gate, did he make the drop gate? Did he go back for it? So I don't think he made it the first time. I don't think he went through, and I'm not sure he went back for it.
We can check it by replay now, because the cameraman lost that yellow drones.
Yeah. I don't think Joshua Stevens, the yellow pilot there, went through the dive gate correctly before he hit the ground. And then I've got a suspicion, I'm afraid, that when Owen Knight went past him, Joshua went for the finish. I'm not certain he's finished.
자, 지금 이 매튜가 의문을 가지고 있는 부분은 일단 이 노란색 드론과 붉은색 드론이 가장 먼저 들어오긴 했습니다. 그런데 그 가운데 이 노란색 드론, 조슈아 스티븐스의 드론이 과연 이 첫 번째 타워 게이트에 들어오는 것을 실패한 이후에 다시 돌아가서 장애물을 완벽하게 다시 통과를 했느냐,
그쵸?
이 부분에 대해서 다시 확인을 할 필요가 있다는 이야기죠.
너무 흥분해가지고 그것까지는 못 봤어요. 왜냐면 추락하고 돌아왔는데, 만약에 그 먼저 들어갔던 그 빨간색 드론에 집중이 되다 보니까 노란색 드론이 다시 떠서 게이트를 다이브 게이트를 통과했으면은 영국 선수 2명이 올라가는 건데, 지금 현재 다시 리플레이를 봤을 때도 노란색 드론이 다시 돌아가는까지는 잡히진 않았어요 지금.
자, 이건 카즈키 선수의 드론이 지금 또 이제 LED 조명 하나가
또 다른 앵글이 있으니까요.
네.
자, so there's Owen missing the entry. We didn't get to see. Joshua finished so quickly behind Owen that I'm pretty sure he didn't go back and do the gate again. So the question comes, did he get it right the first time? And I'm...
Alright, my opinion, he crashed through the gate. Through the top.
Do you think he completed the gate?
Yeah.
다시 나옵니다.
Let's see that.
So that's the Japanese pilot going from first to being eliminated. There is... that doesn't look too bad now. Okay.
Did he come back?
I think he got it. From the other angle I was watching it when we were doing it line of sight in the race, we are looking very side-on at that dive gate. We're basically looking from left to right of it, through it. It'd be nice to have a better angle on it, but this is where we are. Okay, yeah, I think... All right, GB, I think you might be able to breathe again, but we will confirm when we know.
네, 이제 확정이 되는 대로 저희도 중계 방송을 통해서 알려드리겠고요. 이제 39조의 경기가 기다립니다. Match 39 awaiting for us. There are 4 another pilots from different countries.
We are seeing he is through to the next round. I think GB, I think you've got them. I think Joshua Stevens and Owen Knight are both into the next round. He did complete the gate. Just gave you something to think about, didn't I? But we'll get it. It's been verified. Although he crashed, did recover it.
He crashed it into the dive gate. And he completed that dive gate to the correct out.
Well done, Joshua. Well done. All right, 2 more to go in this stage of the elimination brackets. Coming up in red will be Gabriel Barrasso from Australia. Big Arms Gabe, IQ 0, you know him. Anthony Dashka will be flying in blue. Then Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, tremendous pilot. They're going to be flying in green. And Liu Quanliang will be in yellow.
네, 가브리엘 바라소 호주의 선수고요. 안토니 다츠카 선수 폴란드에서 왔습니다. 유키 하시모토 유키 일본의 파일럿이고요. 리우 콴링 중국의 선수까지 4명의 선수가 엘리미네이션 라운드 더블 엘리미네이션 라운드 39번째 경기에서 레이스를 펼칩니다. So this is Gabriel Barrasso and 하시모토 유키. 유키 선수는 예선에서의 랭킹이 6위였어요.
네. 근데 이게 뭐 더블 일리미네이션에서만 볼 수 있는 거죠. 이렇게 하면 그냥 바이바이였죠.
그렇죠.
토너먼트 그 싱글 일리미네이션 같은 경우에는 그냥 바이바이죠. 바이바이. 한번 부딪히거나 뭐 다른 드론한테 부딪히거나 뭐 자기가 실수하거나 아니면 기체적인 결함이 있어가지고 경기를 못하거나 이런 경우에도 이제 그냥 바이바이인데 지금 더블 일리미네이션의 장점으로 어떤 그 6위를 했던 선수가 다시 한 번 더 기회를 가지는 그런 포맷이 되겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 예선 5위를 했던 이민서 선수도 그렇게 기회를 또 부여받았고요. AJ and I were talking about the good points of double elimination that we can see ranked 6 pilot Hashimoto Yuki again.
Yes, that is great, isn't it? If they got eliminated because I can't remember all the races we've done today as we're hitting over 60 of them now.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're taken out by another pilot, obviously you want a second go at it. And if you have a problem with video, you know, there's many reasons why you might want a second go at it. I think we see the best of everybody this way.
Green is fast at the start.
IQ was quick from the start with the red drone, but went really high before coming back on the return straight. So he's in third. It is Dashka and Hashimoto in blue and green in first and second.
And now red is down.
There goes IQ 0 as there's Gabe, but the drone is still alive and trying to be thrown back into the air again, but he's got a half a lap and more to catch up. Although we've got problems in the dive gate.
Dive gate.
Anthony Dashka makes the dive gate now and starts lap number 2 with no lights on. But that was a real few bumps and grinds to get in there. Gabe is still on the floor where he crashed 3/4 of the way around his first lap. So even if he can get that in the air now, he need a bit of a miracle for everybody else to get taken out. Green drone, Hashimoto. Told you he's such a really good pilot.
But the 2 drones out.
He's in the lead.
That the blue or some. The hit gate drones are lost his Deer's LEDs.
Yeah, he's lost all his LEDs. Yeah. So Yuki Hashimoto completes the blue curve, goes for 1 and 2 before going through the dive gate. Very nicely done, and is across. That is Yuki Hashimoto from Japan. The green drone. Congratulations, Yuki and Team Raiden. We'll see more of him.
The yellow drone is still in the air.
Yep.
네, 유키 하시모토 선수가 가장 먼저 레이스를 마쳤고요. 중국의 리우 콴링 선수도 2번째로 들어올 수 있게 안전하게 레이스를 펼치고 있습니다. 다시 가는군요.
Liu Quanliang from China is going to be second as they now make the gates and the finish line. That is China getting second place here. We're going to say goodbye to Gabe from Australia, Gabriel Barrasso, but also Anthony Dashka will be eliminated in this stage too.
네, 안토니 다슈카와 가브리엘 바라소 두 선수는 안타깝게도 이번 대회를 여기서 마무리하겠습니다. It's so unfortunate that they had a crash.
Yes. But everybody accepts it as part of drone racing. That doesn't mean it's not horribly frustrating, particularly, you know, this is the FAI World Championship final. There really isn't a bigger race for individual pilots than this going on. It's what people have been working to all over the year, all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you have to score FAI ranking points in at least 3 events. And those events have to have a minimum number of competitors in order to award points.
It was 40.
You're very good. Yes.
I've done a research.
I don't need to tell you.
Okay. There's an interview ready for us, I guess. 네, 이번 레이스에서 가장 좋은 성적 보여준 하시모토
유키 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이게 패자 부활전이라고 하지만 이 해설위원이 아까 말했다시피 어디 가서 패할 선수들이 아닙니다. 본인 포함해서 이 쟁쟁한 선수들과 경쟁이 어땠는지 물어보겠습니다. This round is called a double elimination round, but as the commentator said earlier, these players, including you, are such great players. How was it competing with these players?
How was it?
Yeah, how was competing with these players?
I feel good. Yeah.
Was it difficult or?
Difficult course, or
Was it hard?
no. Sorry, my
You're
English
just
is so
happy?
bad.
Is that
Yeah, I'm
happy?
happy. Yeah, it's too happy now.
그냥 다 떠나서 승리 1등해서 기분이 좋은 것 같습니다. 네, 그리고 이번 대회에서 이루고 싶은 목표나 욕심도 있을 것 같은데 한번 물어보겠습니다. You must have some goals in this competition. What goals do you have? What do you want to achieve through this competition?
경기 시작하겠습니다.
Sorry, what do you mean?
What goals do you have?
Goals?
Goals.
Course? Is it course?
What do you want to do through this competition?
일단 faster.
네, 승리하고 싶다고 합니다. 여기서 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
네, 지금 레이스가 시작됐습니다. 강창현 선수가 달리고 있습니다.
We dive into the 40th race of this bracket and going on to lap number 2 now with Kanata Takano from Japan. Winner of the World Drone Cup back in May. He flies on to his second lap, being pursued by Felix Strohmeyer, who's flying in blue. We also have Wilfred Harvey in red and Kang Chang-hyun in green.
So leading the race now, the second place is Takano Katana.
네, 강창현 선수가 가장 앞에서 달리고 있고요. 타카노 카나타 선수가 그 뒤를 따르고 있습니다. 반 바퀴 정도 차이가 나는 것 같은데요.
네, 그렇습니다.
디펜딩 챔피언 강창현 선수가 과연 이 레이스를 계속해서 선두로 끝마치면서 다음 라운드로 향할 수 있을지 많은 한국의 팬분들이 지켜보고 있습니다. 강창현 부딪혔어.
Just one turn left, he crashed.
So the first finisher we have
blue.
Yeah. It's Kanata Takano who comes in first. It looks like Felix Strohmeyer will live to fight another race as he is down and completed his 3 laps. Wilfred Harvey's red drone is not in the air. And have we lost a big Korean pilot?
Right, defending champion was gone now.
네, 타카노 카나타 선수가 먼저 들어왔고요. 펠릭스 스트로마이어 선수가 뒤를 따라서 들어오면서 다음 라운드로 진출하겠고요. 디펜딩 챔피언 강창현 선수는 안타까운 실수로 아무래도 네, 여기서 대회를 마무리할 것 같습니다.
As I can see that the speed of green quad is a Changhyun, must be Changhyun.
Yeah, green.
Earlier on our data, Kang Chang-hyun and the other pilot who replaced him in the bracket, their names were the wrong way round.
Oh, but
so
the face on the screen was Kang Chang-hyun.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's being fed from the same data. Was it actually him racing, or was it the other pilot who they switched places? Remember after he was DQ'd in a race earlier on? I think his name is in the wrong place in the bracket.
There's a Modo FPV, yeah. His code name is Modo.
네, 지금
Yep.
네, 강창현 선수가 과연 정말로 지금 레이스를 펼쳤던 것이 맞는지 왜냐하면 저희가 제공받았던 데이터상에 이전에도 장주혁 선수와 이름이 바뀌어서 나온 적이 있었기 때문에 한 번 더 확인을 해볼 필요는 있겠습니다만 네, 강창현 선수의 모습이 좀 맞았던 것으로 보입니다.
DVR에 보면 모도 FPV라고 나오잖아요.
네네.
이게 이제 그 강창현 선수의 콜 네임입니다.
그렇죠.
네.
It's looking pretty quick, but that's costly. It was good, really good until that point. And this is where your leader and winner became Kanata Takano.
One of the fastest pilot in Korea is gone now.
네.
Yeah, I think your reigning champion just got eliminated. I only say I think because I just have a small doubt as to whether or not that is Kang flying, which is ridiculous, but here we are. But either way, a Korean pilot has been eliminated from this. It may well be the reigning world individual champion. And it has gone a bit quiet here after a Korean pilot has been eliminated, as well as it getting very cold. It's 10 to 7 in the evening, but it's being, it's dark, it's very windy, it's getting properly cold for our pilots now. That was the 40th match in the elimination brackets. We've still got more.
10-hour commentatoring now.
Yeah, nearly at 10.
Almost there, actually.
Yes, I think we may have, and again, because things are being changed, but that information isn't reaching us. I think we have 4 more races. Although I was expecting the 12-hour mark today, because that was what I was told to expect and what I believe was scheduled. So maybe there'll be a surprise and there'll be more races. But I believe we're going to do 4 more, and I was shown a schedule which said it was the upper bracket, and you guys and the data that we've got, the little bit of data we've got, seem to be suggesting the lower.
Oh, are we going to have a rerun here?
No rerun. This is a match 41.
Yeah, we are staying in the lower bracket. So we're still eliminating pilots. There's been 2 rounds. We are on the 3rd round of it. We are staying in the lower bracket. So we're going to see Zafirov, Makuchi Zafirov in red. We're going to see Jacob Capobrez from the USA in blue. Marv FPV, Marvin Schaffer, it will be in green. And then Yu Hajun will be in yellow. And thank you, guys in the chat, for reminding me. Yeah, I wasn't sure about Marv, who was a Swiss national champion, because I knew there was a doubt in my mind. The doubt was, he is multiple times. I knew something was... was he one time? No, he's not one time. He's about 3 times.
네, 마빈 쉐이퍼 선수는 스위스 챔피언 여러 차례 수상했던 선수라고 합니다. 마이클 치 자피로프, 제이콥 카프브레스, 마빈 쉐이퍼 그리고 유하준 선수까지 이전 라운드에서 정말 좋은 레이스를 펼쳐줬던 선수들이 다음 라운드 진출을 위해서 다시 한번 경쟁을 펼치겠습니다.
Welcome J-Box in the chat, one of our pilots from the DCL as well, who's just joined us. Where have you been? It's been a busy day. Been here 10 hours. Come on, J-Box. I'll make you go back and watch it all. It's been very, very good.
Oh, what? How much we had the last day, yesterday?
Yesterday we did 70 races, but they were qualifying races. They weren't this fast.
Over the 12 hours yesterday we had?
I don't know if we did 12. Oh, no, we didn't. We did 12 hours because we also did the E-drone racing.
Right, include the E-drone race, 12 hours, 30 hours commentator.
Yeah,
right.
Yep.
Yeah, a piece of cake now, 10 hours.
Might actually get some dinner at a non-crazy time tonight. But let's not curse it. We're all very capable of it.
All right.
We got 59 more races for you. We're just going to do finals. We're going to get it all done. Oh my gosh! I didn't hear an Army Quads thing, but what I do see there is Zafirov overshooting the ramps. Potentially down and dead.
Blue, green and yellow is side by side in the second place, but the blue. Okay, green is a takeover first, and the yellow is second. Okay, green is first, the yellow second. So Yuhajun is first. He is change. The green is first, and the yellow is second.
So it's Marv.
Green is Marvin in the first. Yuhajun is second now.
Yuhajun is in second. Jacob Capobrez from the US is getting a little bit left behind.
Right.
Halfway through this race, still green and yellow.
Over. Yuhajun. Yeah, Yuhajun is up. All right, let's go, Yuhajun. Go, Yuhajun.
Blue and yellow are a side battle here. This is Marv FPV.
Hajun's down.
Marv is away and still in the lead, and Jake Capobrez in blue has now got a lot safer in yellow, as his really, really close competitor Yuhajun, the yellow drone, is down at the dive gate. So it's just 2 of them flying, a big gap between them. Marvin Schaefer, though, has really come alive. Although he finds himself in the lower bracket, he is fearlessly putting in great runs like that one. And through the gate comes Jacob Capobrez. They're both still in the tournament. We're going to lose Zafirov, and we're going to lose you.
I'm sad now.
네, 제이콥 카포브레스가 가장 먼저 들어왔고요. 그리고 마빈 쉐이퍼 선수도 마빈 쉐이퍼 선수가 먼저 들어왔군요.
I mentioned earlier what a calm and relaxed pilot Marv is. He looks so excited right now. I've never seen him so animated after a race. Good on you, Marv.
Is that his 100% enthusiasm?
I think so now. Yeah, let's call it 110%. 104. I just don't want to say 110%. That's overused. All right. That was a heck of a race.
Maybe it's time to meet the 104% enthusiasm
I hope so.
as our interviewee. 자, 이제 이번 레이스에서 좋은 레이스를 펼쳐줬던 유아준 선수와 또 제이콥 카프브레스 같은 정말 쟁쟁한 경쟁자들을 제치고 선두로 들어왔던 마빈 셰퍼 선수인 것 같은데요. 네, 인터뷰가 준비가 되고 있습니다. 가겠습니다.
네, 말빈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 경기가 다음 라운드 진출에 결정적이라 생각이 많았을 것 같은데 경기 중반에 1위를 차지하면서 이번 경기 신경 쓴 부분 물어보겠습니다. This game was crucial for you to step up onto the next round. You took the lead from the middle of the game. What did you especially focus on?
I guess just not crashing. It was really close with Jake, and I just heard my spot. I don't know who it was, but someone was battling in third, so it was pretty close. So yeah, it was just about not crashing.
그냥 이 기체가 부딪히지 않는 거에 신경을 많이 썼다고 합니다. 중간에 드론이 어디 있는지 정확히 모를 때도 있었다고 하는데 근데 그걸 신경 쓰지 않고 그냥 안 부딪히는 거에 신경을 쓰다 보니까 이렇게 좋은 기록을 남겼다고 합니다. 그러면 이제 앞으로 남은 경기 동안 어떤 전략을 세울 건지도 물어보겠습니다. What kind of strategy do you have for the rest of the games?
Yeah, just that I said before, it's just no mistakes and try to focus on the 3 laps and finish them, and yeah.
실수를 하지 않는 어느 정도 좀 무난한 경기에 집중을 하겠다고 합니다. 부딪히지 않고 실수를 하지 않고 그냥 무난하게 끝까지 이 세 바퀴를 도는 거에 집중을 하겠다는 전략을 세우겠다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 계속 지켜봐 주세요.
네, 말빈 셰퍼 선수를 만나봤습니다. 자, 그리고 이제 다음 경기로 가겠습니다. It's elimination round 6, match 42. We have 4 pilots and 2 Koreans are there. So can I read?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you. 비트마타 토마스, 오스트레일리아 선수입니다. 그리고 푸른색 드론의 이민서, 대한민국이고요. 녹색 드론의 장주혁, 역시 대한민국 선수입니다. 스원 벌스미센, 프랑스 선수와 함께하겠습니다.
자, 2명의 한국 선수입니다. 가운데에 있어요. 파란색과 녹색의 파란색의 이민서 선수, 그리고 녹색의 장주혁 선수입니다. 지금 보이는 선수가 장주혁 선수입니다.
네, 장주혁 선수가 맞고요. 아, 정말 예쁜 후드 집업을 입고 또 멋지게 저희 카메라를 향해서 포즈를 잡아줬습니다. And Bitmata has some issue.
해볼만합니다. 해볼만해요.
네.
실수만 하면 돼요. 이민서 선수는 침착하게 자기 페이스만 유지하면 되고요. 장주혁 선수는 이민서 선수 뒷공무니만 따라가면 됩니다. 자, 한번 해봅시다.
Those names at the bottom 2 places were switched the wrong way around. I've got a feeling they might be in the wrong seats.
Oh.
Eamon Sieur in the blue chair there, and then Yang should be in green, and Swan should be in yellow, which is where their drones are being set up and not where the pilots are. Guys, if you can hear us, so just double check that the pilots are in the right seats, because I'm not sure about this.
Let me check that.
I mean,
okay,
they should have that more up to date than we do. Maybe it's been changed.
All right,
we need to know who's who before we go flying.
All right.
Okay, so it looks like it will be Swan Vermissen from France in green, and Yang Yoo-hyuk from Korea looks like they will be in yellow.
네, 지금 약간의 혼선이 있는 것이 색깔 부분에서 좀 있었는데 저희가 전달받은 것과 약간은 좀 다른 색깔로 레이스가 펼쳐지겠고요. 비트마타 선수는 아직 자리에 없습니다.
Yeah, the red chair is empty because it's pilot. Is trying to stay warm on the track. He there in the hood, that's Thomas Pittmatter, who's looking a bit cold and also a bit out of place because we're getting thumbs up, we're getting pilots ready.
I configured that. Just the pilot seat, the wrong seat, but the quad is blue and green is Korean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The drones are the right colors and the seats are wrong. Okay.
So the blue quad is from Lee Min-seo and the green one is from Jang Ju-hyuk.
And Swan will be flying in yellow as he should be, even if he is in the wrong seat. But why is Thomas Pittmatter there? Because I've said many times what a lovely guy he is. He's so friendly, so always greets everybody. He's really happy meeting everybody. Lots of people know him in the drone racing community. And he, if this is how he chooses to do it, then fine. But he's looking cold, and he was looking just a little more stressed than I've seen him, just a fraction, right, which is unusual for him. Perhaps I'm misreading this, so just Just hoping that all the pilots have the opportunity to do their best. That's what I want to see from everyone.
Yep.
And it just looked like maybe there wasn't an actual problem that time, rather than that's just how he's setting himself up. But and also an announcement was going out to the pilots, which just made me think, okay, are you running out of time? But he's walking back to the seats.
All right.
So
here
bit
goes
matter.
MCK helping. I think Minso. So he.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. That is MCK.
MCK ran to the blue drones. Blue drone is Lee Min-seo. All right. He's correcting directions.
Okay. Yep.
And then adjust the camera angle. All right.
네, 지금 MCK 김민찬 선수가 이민서 선수의 드론을 한번 체크해주기 위해서 네, 파란 드론 앞으로 이동을
Look
했고요.
at that. I'm right. That center of green and blue is Korean, but they took the wrong seat though.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see that.
So there you go. The lens has just been a little bit cleaned up by MCK for Jang.
네, 렌즈를 좀 닦아준 것 같습니다.
네. 가장 그 생명이죠. 카메라가 이 쿼드에서 가장 생명입니다. The most important thing is one of part is camera, right?
Yeah.
Pilot can't fly FPV without cam.
That would be like commentating without data. Who would do that? Right? Crazy, right?
For more than 10 hours.
Oh, yep. Well done, everybody. We just passed the 10-hour mark. 10 hours and 1 minute is what we celebrate. Okay. Joking apart.
All right, and Hajun helping
This race
Zhang.
is stacked. Bit Mata, E, and Versmissen, and Yang Yuhuk is capable. Oh, we're back to
power cycle of.
Okay, it's not MCK this time.
Minso squad and also Zhang's.
Oh, both of them.
Okay, he plug out at Zhang quad now. All right, we'll see.
Are we unplugging all of them?
No.
He's waiting
What's going
by
on
the
here?
French drone.
I think there's a DVL interference, so I think
we power cycling all of them.
I'm not sure, but because they can't touch other countries' drones, so they clean up the lens now. Because it's getting cold, there's some smoke on.
Some condensation, perhaps. Yeah, it might be fogging.
Like that, fogging, fogging,
I wish.
Here you go. Yeah.
We could potentially, change to at least give you an individual view. Is that what he's doing there?
Let me ask in Korean. 혹시 그 DVR을 그 선수들 보는 영상을 한 그 화면씩이라도 저희들 화면에 좀 띄워 주실 수 있나요? 카메라 감독님. 혹시 보이시면 나중에 우리 선수들 그 영상이 꼽히면 그 화면을 저희들 그 방송 화면에 한 번씩 좀 띄워 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 출발 전에요.
네, 지금 이 렌즈에서 또 이제 추워지면서 약간씩 좀 이슬이 맺히고 결로 현상 같은 것들이 좀 있기 때문에 이렇게 하는 것이다 라고 일단은 손유정 위원께서는 추측을 해줬는데요.
The problem is, that if the delay, the VTX get hot, getting hit. So I think that the tactics in here, because Bitma Thomas have some issue, so Korean manager, the Lee Myung-gu, try to turn off and waiting for the, Bitma Thomas now. That's correct, 100% sure. So Korean pilot tactic is waiting for Bitma Thomas turned on his quad. So that technically the VTX is getting hard. Yeah.
Okay.
So
are you suggesting that that's a deliberate tactic that they're using to?
Tactic means protecting. Korean pilot VTX.
So a lot of the FAI judges have just got together. Not those guys who are on screen, but we just saw. What are we looking at? 5 of them, including the president, is having a discussion near the pilot chairs.
자, 지금 문제가 뭐냐면요. 이 장비들은 VTX가 그 작은 크기에서 출력을 많이 내야 되기 때문에 이게 열이 나요. 그러니까 물리적으로 어떤 게 출력을 내려면은 모든 열이 나거든요. 그래서 쿨링 시스템이 필요한데.
번호 꽂아주세요.
자, 쿨링
지금부터
시스템
2분 시간 드립니다.
자,
2분 안에 준비 못하면
the judges give all the power.
충격됩니다.
That's a rule. The starter said that all pilot has 2 minutes for the starting now.
Okay.
All right. 다시 그 말씀을 이어가다 보면은 그 작은 크기에서 큰 출력을 내다 보니까 열을 발산할 수 있는 그 히팅 그 뭐죠 쿨링 할 수 있는 게 없어요. 그래서 이제 그 대한민국 그 감독이 일단 그 호주 선수의 기체가 준비될 때까지 전원 빼기를 원해서 아마 다 헬퍼들이 따라 달려가서 전원을 뺀 것으로 이제 보입니다.
네, 또 오랫동안 켜놓으면 열을 받아서 기기가 또 손상이 될 수가 있기 때문에
네, 맞습니다.
기기를 보호하기 위한 조치였고요. It was to protect the drones, the quads. And I think this is it. Yeah, we're ready.
Bimata in red, E Minseo in blue, Jang in green, and then France's Swan Versmissen is in yellow.
네, 베이트마타 토마스는 붉은색 드론, 이민서 선수가 푸른색 드론, 장적 선수가 녹색 드론, 그리고 스완 버스미센 노란색 드론에서 경기를 펼치겠습니다. 오랜 기다림 끝에 출발합니다.
압력화
Go!
Wow.
Whatever may be going on with his quad on the starting block. Yeah, even Seo has caught Bitmatter, past Bitmatter, got up in the first. That puts the Australian pilot into second at the moment, and then green and yellow, Yang and Swanvers Missen are in third and fourth. Yayu going to attack that. Yang hits the ground on one of the simpler turns in the latter stages of the track and finds himself a little way behind now in fourth.
Right, blue is lead, blue is 이민서. 네, 이민서 선수가 정말 큰 폭의 리드를 계속 이어가고 있고 안타깝게도 장주혁 선수는 한 번에 부침이 좀 있었습니다. 그 뒤를 피트마타 토마스 선수가 따르고 있습니다. 2위입니다.
Okay, first is 이민서 and second red Bitma Thomas.
마지막 바퀴로 갑니다. 이민서 여전히 선두입니다.
But Missen down main straight at 176 kilometers an hour, doing what he can to catch Bitmatter and doing it.
Yellow is chasing blue.
Turn now. Yellow gaining on red for second.
Yeah, yellow
Swan is through. Swan is up in the second place. Bitmatter's and he's going to do it now. He tries to underturn him. They go through the two. The power loop is getting
What a race now, yeah. Brilliant, Bitmatter Thomas.
Australia. Thomas Bitmatter was into third after Swan Missen caught him, but never give up, as I keep saying. The fighting and the turning, it was great. They're hitting to the top of the dive gate. They were both fantastically together. Bitmatter got him on the final exit of the dive and the final turn. Swan Missen will be leaving the tournament here. We're going to have to say goodbye to Yayu from France. And Australia's Thomas Bitmatter is still alive.
네, 이민서 선수가 가장 먼저 들어오긴 했습니다만 비트마타 토마스가 그 뒤를 이어서 이 스완 버스미센 야유 선수와 계속 접전을 펼쳤고요. 지금 장주혁 선수의 표정이 좋지 않습니다. 주혁 장 seems a little bit upset here.
It's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is elimination time. You know, you are out now.
Yeah.
And if it's your own mistakes, that's really frustrating, of course. Monsieur flew brilliantly out in the front of that. As you can see, Swan there is in fourth with his yellow. Great run from him.
Lee Min-seo.
Yeah,
almost perfect.
Strong race, and going down that straight there was where Vermissen was really, really quick to try and do something, and got a little bit closer to the pack of that. But the real action came as you see there, the yellow drone up into third and gaining a little bit on Thomas, the red drone. Monsieur still brilliant out in front. Through the dive tower and across and starting his third lap. While between them, that gap between the red and the yellow drones getting smaller and smaller still. And there, through the tunnel is where Swan overtook Thomas on the third lap without much time to go. There's only about half a lap from that point. The dive gate was great for E, but we hopefully get a wide shot to show you what happened between. No, we're just going to watch him slowly land. This is E's start, not the first one away. It was Thomas Bitmatter, but he passed him and stayed out in front throughout from that point onwards.
후반에는 토마스 비트마타와 치열한 레이스를 펼쳤던 이민서 선수인데 중간 이후부터 계속해서 이민서 선수가 리드를 지키고 조금도 내주지 않았습니다. 이민서 선수 이번 대회 컨디션 굉장히 좋아 보이는데요.
좋아 보입니다.
Yeah, pretty solid route from Lee Min-seo. You can expect that from him. Such a good pilot, he would normally be very safely in the upper bracket. But that was, I mean, look, this is dead center of gates, right? This is clean. This is not as tight as it could be, but it's smooth, which makes it quick. And that's a really good run through the blue curve there. He's not taking, although it's super fast, he's not actually taking, anything dangerously tight. But there, actually, you just get a shot from him of the fight for second and third, and how quick and how close they were. There's the Korea man.
Too confident.
There's the tree. Oh, the tree isn't saying hi anymore. Oh, that was the tree that was talking to us earlier. People think I'm absolutely mad.
See the iTalk 21? That is the company name of the broadcasting studio. And good to see you again.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it's got another hand. The tree has grown. Look at that.
Two-hand tree.
We absolutely love the atmosphere here, and on one side, incredibly quick, really dramatic racing. All around us as well, we're having a lot of fun. I hope you are enjoying everything too. There's a tent. Now, a couple more still to go.
네, 이제 3경기입니다. Match 33. We have 4 pilots: Liu Kuan-liang from China, Yada Atsuki from Japan, Owen Knight from Great Britain, and Felix Strohmacher from Germany. Each of them will be driving red, blue, green, and yellow drone. And that's our sportscaster, Mr. Yu Chae-hong.
Stop showing him. He's finished for the day.
네, 유치원 캐스터의 모습까지 볼 수 있었습니다.
What's going on? Now, that is Thomas Bittmatter's dad, Paul Bittmatter, talking to the FAI officials. Doesn't mean he's protesting, but
it's just claiming
may
something.
do. It may mean he's going to file one. Okay, so with 2 more races to come this evening, and who knows, maybe a load more for a surprise. Liu Kuan-liang in red, Atsuki Yada in blue, Owen Knight in green, Felix Strohmacher in yellow. Drones are ready on the starting blocks. Doesn't look like we're going to have any delays getting into this one.
Oh no, this match will be more challenging, 11, 6, 13. Look at that they're very close.
Yeah. Yeah, Owen Knight managed to qualify in one of the later races yesterday. He's going to need to turn it on here.
오웬 나이트가 과연 매치의 부름에 응답할 수 있을지.
Liu in red, Yada in blue, Knight in green, Strohmacher in yellow.
I'm your call.
Match 43 is on!
And Owen goes from third out of the blocks to first, but then misses the ramp. Owen Knight with a lot of work to do. We have yellow and blue together, and Knight going past both of them and up in a second place. Kuan-liang Liu from China is clear out in front. With a big gap between them, although Knight is gaining on them as well, so Knight is clearly getting some good speed out of his orange drone. Here is Liu Kuan-liang's leading drone at the moment. Might get a bit of a surprise when a British one passes him. Has passed him! Owen Knight is into the lead on lap number 2, goes down the main straight at 118 kilometers an hour. That is a lot slower than some of our pilots are doing. But has got Namwon's track here to himself.
But Hysen has issue of his props. If he can manage to finish this race, this match will be rerun.
Okay,
but he needs to slow down, prevent ESC getting hit.
Liu Kuan-liang.
Liu Kuan-liang in red is the only one who's flying, going really carefully.
Okay, he needs to prevent
through the drop gate. This turn will get him it.
All right, okay,
that
genius.
quad's not sounding healthy at all.
Brilliant.
Genius.
He pushed the throttle like the boom, 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 boom. Meaning that he's not pushing the holding the throttle to prevent get hitting his ESC.
Now the thing he's doing here is getting the 3 laps in, because you could say, okay, everyone else is down, so why doesn't he just stop? The answer is, what if one of them gets back in the air before? And I have seen that. I have seen a pilot being a little bit too casual, maybe being, doing some sort of showboating, la 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 la, and then some, vroom, and another drone goes past him who he didn't realize has recovered and is back in the race.
Right.
So you're going to get 3 laps of him making sure he's got it. And as for who is second and continues in the competition,
wow.
Then we need to. Okay, there is one guys. Second, we need to figure out who is second now.
Yeah, now I'm really not sure how we're going to tackle that. We got one whole lap from most of the pilots, so I think it's going to be a case of, well, who was first across the line, and yeah, I'm not going to speculate on that. It's a bit too hard to tell. Maybe we can work something out from our replays. Oh, missed that gate. So that's Owen.
That was Owen Knight.
I think that was Owen Knight.
Yeah.
There's the start. So Owen was at the back for a moment there, and then
Here's 3 quads.
It looks
at
like 3,
same
doesn't
time.
it? Yeah.
With that collision.
Wow.
It's
I
very
think
rare.
it might be 2, and the other one got away just in front of them, because I thought that when we were watching it in real time as well, and one of the quads didn't deviate afterwards at all. But yeah, it looks very much like it could have been all 3 of them, which is possible. Very, very rare.
It's very rare. So quads hit each other, you know.
네, 붉은색, 푸른색 그리고 초록색 드론 3개의 드론이 거의 동시에 부딪혔기 때문에 뭐 3 드론이 한꺼번에 부딪히는 상황이었을 수도 있겠습니다.
So that was Yu Quan Liang concentrating but also enjoying himself. Clearly his spotter has told him, right, just bring this home. Don't get excited, GB fans, although it says Owen in the corner, this is Liu Quan Liang from China. It's not that Owen.
Yeah, China Owen, yeah.
And
there's a trick.
Hopefully we get a bit more information from other angles. Can we get some other views of this? No. Okay.
저기 감독님 혹시 그 이번에 좀 전에 보여주셨던 그 3대가 동시에 부딪히는 장면 한 번 더 볼 수 있을까요?
네, 시간이 없군요.
Well, hold tight and we'll let you know as soon as we know. But this is also stacked. We're looking at Heisen Kong, 11th in anyway, Heisen Kong from China. Great pilot. Yuki Hashimoto, part of Raiden Racing and racing in the DCL from Japan. Kanata Takano, winner of the Korea World Drone Cup 5 months ago, and great pilot also from Japan, flying in green. And then there's Joshua Stevens, scraped in at the end of yesterday in the last race of the qualification bracket. He's in yellow. Can he scrape or outright grab another spot in the next round in the last moments of today? Can he do it again?
He's making a drama from the qualifying round into the double elimination sequence.
I've got to say, with Heisen Kong in the red place and then that man Yuki Hashimoto in blue and that guy Kanata Takano in green, Joshi has his work cut out. These are 3 brilliant international pilots, and Joshi just needs to go for this one because they're not going to hand it to him.
Yeah.
Well, unless there are mishaps, unless there are mid-airs, unless there's something like that, and then you've got to be ready to seize it, as we have seen. But Joshi needs to go out and fight for every inch of this one.
But nobody knows what's gonna happen. So 공하이젠과 하시모토 유키 그리고 카나토 타카나 선수, 네, 3 선수 모두 정말 대단한 선수들인데 조슈아 스티븐스 선수가 이번 대회 이 예선 라운드를 통과하는 과정부터 정말 가까스로 다음 라운드로 향해 왔던 기적의 사나이기 때문에 과연 이번 라운드에서도 뭔가 의외의 결과가 나올지 지켜보겠습니다. Does Hashimoto Yuki seems very confident?
I've got a lot of sort of discussion on the chat about the previous race and who goes through or not. No, if more than one lap, if at least one lap has been completed, it is done on who was in the lead at the end of the previous lap. So distance flown on the lap you're on only matters if it's the first lap. So airtime and stuff like that, no, guys.
Yeah.
It's just who was who completed the last lap quickest.
그러니까 모든 선수들이 레이스를 마치지 못했을 경우에는 레이스를 마쳤을 그 구간까지 그 바퀴를 누가 가장 먼저 돌았느냐를 가지고 또 순위를 가린다는 이야기가 될 텐데요.
한 명이 무조건 그래도 완주를 해야 돼요.
네.
한 명이 완주를 못하고 네 명이 다 다운되면은 재경기입니다.
그렇군요. 일단 류컨량 선수가 완주를 했기 때문에
네, 맞습니다.
네, 류컨량 선수가 다행히도 다음 라운드로 진출을 할 수 있겠고요.
Few pilots looking a bit cold there, and then we'll just show them a fire, and so you can't have it. It's way too far away. It's nice and warm up there. Just makes you feel colder everywhere else, I suppose. We can tentatively tell you that it looks like Owen Knight might have got second in the previous race.
Okay. Yeah.
It's looking like it. I only say tentatively just because I know so many people are desperate to know.
Do you know
I think he's in.
Anyway, do you know what's going on here now?
I sit next to you and we talk about racing. Where have you been?
Because we are talking. I just focus on our conversation, but now they are not starting yet. So what's going on now?
What's going on? Okay. I'll read their lips and translate. I don't know. Because they're not putting the drones on the blocks.
So what they are waiting for?
There's a gate.
네.
That gate looks okay to me. Move on.
All right.
Next
gosh,
gate.
It is 21 minutes past 7 here, and you can see the win there. HJ, a live weather report, please.
Okay, the temporarily it's around 4.1.
4.1 temporarily.
I don't think you've gone above 5. I was hoping at one point you'd go, it's like 12.3. Well done, everybody, for sticking around, though. Yes. Yes, keep the support coming. Yay!
I mean, this passion here, I am very impressed that all these people are not leaving and
I love it.
Waiting for the next race.
You know, interesting thing is, I'm sorry, Paul, but wind is like how can I say this? Circling, and then half of ground over left our side is more strong.
Yes.
Yeah. So it is very challenging now.
Oh, it was almost accurate.
Yeah,
the machine says 4 meters per second.
No, he was spot on.
Here we go.
He was spot on. They just rounded it off. They are not as accurate as HJ.
Yeah, I'm more specific. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
So HJ has been always accurate, and the machine has got up there. Oh,
all right.
That's our boss.
Really?
The guy in blue. That's our boss.
Jamie Cole, who's in the chat, telling me that if I say something is tentative, he's going, nothing's tentative. It's in the results website. Yeah, Jamie, leave this one to me, all right? Because I can tell you plenty of times that these results are wrong, or your results have been changed around as well. Like, we got this. We got this.
지금 상황이 어떤지 누가 좀 알려주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Oh, Nate says HJ is so funny. DCL needs him to join Matt.
I dream commentating with you, but I am afraid of my English. You know.
I've told you many times your English is great. Don't change, HJ. Don't change. All right, the people have walked away from the blocks. The quad's are ready. Heisen Kong in red, Yuki Hashimoto in blue, Kanata Takano in green, Joshua Stevens is in yellow and moves from fourth to third to fourth again as he's left behind on the turn at the ramps. Out in front, Yuki Hashimoto, then it is Heisen Kong. Here's Yuki's view, going towards the halfway point, through the tunnel, coming out the other side, staying in the lead. Then it's red, and then it's green, which is Heisen Kong and Kanata Takano, and Joshua Stevens is getting left behind. Into the dive gate, blue, red, green. Now Joshi.
And second place, red and green is side by side now.
이 싸움이 치열합니다. 가장 앞에는
Alright, red is push and the red. Who's red is Heisen Kong. Heisen take over green. Green is Takano Katana. Now the blue is lead. Kong is gone. Kong is gone and Takano hit.
Yeah. Joshua Stevens moves up into third place. Tyson Kong has crashed at the dive gate, but back into the air again.
All right.
He's still fighting him.
Wow.
Joshua Stevens, though, I said he was already a long way behind, and he is. He's about half a lap behind the pilots in first and second, who are the deadly quick from Braden, Yuki Hashimoto, and in the green drone of Kanata Takano, still fighting strong, and they are both done. It is first place for Yuki Hashimoto, and then Kanata Takano from Japan. They are blue and green. They are both Japanese, and they are both through to the next round.
네, 두 명의 일본인 파일럿 선수들의 멋진 경기가 있었고요. 두 선수가 줄곧 리드를 지켜내면서 중국인 선수의 실수가 있었습니다만 끝까지 평정심을 잃지 않고 1, 2위로 마무리했습니다. Oh, Isaac Kong has another.
Yeah, Isaac Kong is down at the blue curve, and
catch fire there.
It's our first fire. Everybody, there's got to be one, hasn't there?
That is fire. There is fire.
That is a strange place for someone to crash, let alone get on fire. Nobody's noticed it other than you, HJ. No one. There's D. Oh, it's out. It's out.
Be careful, guys.
Yeah, now the announcer on the track is
right.
just our starting announcer is letting them know. So that's going to get dealt with. Don't worry about it. But that's a strange place for a drone to crash, let alone on fire. No, we haven't seen a drone crash between. Actually, I'm going to stretch my neck out and say at all on that curve. So Joshi will get third, although he didn't finish. I think he'll get third. Actually, maybe not, because he didn't finish, and neither did Heisen Kong, and Heisen Kong was definitely quicker after 2 laps. So regardless of whether he's third or fourth in this race, he is going to leave the tournament. We'll say goodbye to King Joshi, and wait to see and get verified.
네, 시작부터 앞서 나갔던 카나토 타카나 선수. 네, 푸른색 드론을 볼 수가 있고요. The blue drone was up front from the beginning of the race till the end. Now we're looking for the collision. This was Josh Stevens, the yellow drone. 바람이 많이 불었습니다만 실수 없이 레이스를 완주한 게 참 대단하다는 생각이 듭니다.
보통 한 초속 5m까지는 조금 힘들긴 한데 5m까지는 선수들이 다 잘해요. 한 6, 7m 되면은 할 수는 있어요. 그런데 이제 실수가 많아지죠. 그리고 이게는 지금은 레이스잖아요. 그러니까 뭐 사실적으로 비가 진짜 억수같이 올 때 소나기 비가 거의 하루 종일 오는 날도 있었거든요. 그런 식으로. 근데 그런 때도 다 했어요.
Yeah, I'm glad actually. Pointing out in the chat, Jamie, I did appreciate you saying about his experience. Yeah, Joshua Stevens, let's give him his credit. This is his first full year of racing at all. Competitively, and first time doing this internationally.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, Joshua Stevens, he's not come here with years and years of experience. This is basically his first season.
Oh.
So to get to the FAI World Drone Racing Championship Finals is a real testament to him. So look forward to see what he can do in future.
He'll get better and better.
And that was race 44. So I think a rerun is being set up.
Ooh.
Who is it?
Well, that is the question.
All right, wait, let me ask it.
네, 지금 필드 위에서 재경기가 하나가 준비가 되어 가고 있는 것으로 좀 확인이 되고 있기 때문에
저기
저희가
선수석 좀 보여주실래요? 선수석 좀 보여주십시오. 저희가 선수석을 볼 수가 없어가지고 저희가 정보가 지금 없어요. 선수석 좀 보여주세요.
경기.
네, 선수 쪽으로
선수석 좀 보여주세요. 선수석 좀 보여주세요. 누구예요 지금?
자, 선수들을 알 수가 없는 상황. So we need to see the pilots to see if which pilots are now on the racing. And
here you go. Yeah.
I check Kim Tae-young on the red drone.
All right, let's go.
We have a rerun that we have not been informed.
Once again.
So, gang.
So blue drone is up
and then we'll work out. Oh wait, it is MCK.
Yeah, right.
Kim Tae-young in red getting a rerun.
Oh, it's not a rerun.
Oh no, we're up into the winners bracket. Upper bracket straight away. They're going to keep it coming. Right, it's Kim Tae-yang in red, Kim Min-chan in blue, Killian Rousseau in green, Carlo Alberto Morache in yellow. We're in the upper bracket next round. These pilots haven't lost a race in third or fourth yet.
Blue green. Blue is the first, green is second, and okay, the Min-chan is leading, and Killian is second now.
자, 김민재 선수가 여전히 앞에서 달리고 있고요. 파란색 터널 구간 지나서 초록색 오각형 장갑을 돌아 나와서 타워 통과합니다.
Okay, now.
Okay,
blue and red means Min-chan and Tae-yang now.
So both of the Kims in first and second.
Right.
Min-chan leading over Tae-yang, and then just starting on behind them in third is Killian Rousseau, who's not going to be eliminated as we are in the upper.
Killian is gone.
Killian is not out though. That'll just be the first loss for him. This is the top side, the upper bracket. Min-chan is down, and Kim Tae-yang can't finish the dive gate either.
Oh,
but no one has finished.
I guess MCK was on his final lap.
I didn't think he made it.
He made it and took him progress the next round.
Okay, so we're gonna say MCK did complete that. Kim Tae-yang was on the dive gate before the end of his third lap, so just got caught a little bit short there. That's a bit tough, but I think it may well be the two Kims from Korea, blue and red, who go through to the next round, as they appeared, although only one of them, MCK, seems to have finished. Did look like Kim Tae-yang was comfortably in second throughout most of that race, and so it's probably going to be said he was ahead of the end of the previous lap. Yeah, welcome to the upper bracket, everybody.
네, 이제 다시 상위 브래킷으로 돌아왔습니다. 김태형과 김민찬, 킬리안 루소 그리고 카를로 알베르토 모라체 선수가 레이스를 펼쳤고요. MCK 김민찬 선수는 가장 먼저 파란색 드론으로 결승선을 통과했습니다. 자, 이제 승자를 만나보겠습니다.
So Killian Rousseau, if that result stands, will go.
김민찬 선수 만나보겠습니다. 다음 라운드 진출 축하드려요.
네, 감사합니다.
네, 소감을 안 들어볼 수가 없는데 지금 기분 어떠세요?
일단 말로 표현이 못할 정도로 정말 기쁘고요. 그리고 이제 무엇보다 기분이 좋은 건 이제 한국 선수 2명이 이제 다음 라운드에 진출하게 됐다는 거에 굉장히 기분 좋게 생각하고 있습니다.
네. 그리고 참 다사다난했는데 이게 워낙 좀 변수가 많은 종목이라 멘탈을 단단히 가져가야겠어요.
네, 그렇죠. 아무래도 이제 드론 레이싱 같은 경우에는 잘한 선수들끼리 붙으면은 기체들끼리도 이제 충돌이 일어날 수도 있거든요. 그래서 이제 그 무엇보다도 많은 변수가 일어나는 게 드론 레이싱이라고 말씀드릴 수 있을 것 같아요.
네, 맞아요. 그래서 오늘 지연도 정말 많이 됐는데 그럼 내일은 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 경기에 임할까요?
일단은 목표는 완주로 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요. 아무래도 드론 레이싱은 이제 완주를 못하면 이제 그냥 탈락이거나 뭐 그렇게 뭐 다음 라운드로 못 가기 때문에 완주를 목표로 한번 해볼 거고, 그리고 내일부터는 선수들이 정말 더 열심히 할 거란 말이죠. 그래서 좀 더 잠도 좀 많이 자고 컨디션 조절을 해야 될 것 같아요.
네, 그리고 궁금한 게 이제 완주랑 속도 중에 뭘 더 욕심낼까요?
아무래도 이번 코스 같은 경우에는 코스에 따라 다른데 이번 코스 같은 경우에는 속도가 좀 많이 필요할 것 같아요. 왜냐면 아무래도 좀만 속도만 줄이게 되면은 바로 뒤에 선수들이 추월을 할 수 있기 때문에 저는 아무래도 속도를 좀 더 내봐야 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
네, 이렇게 내일의 활약도 기대해 보겠습니다. 이렇게 김민찬 선수 만나봤습니다.
김민찬 선수 만나봤습니다. It was MCK from South Korea, one of the beast drone racers.
And the other Kim looks like they'll be going into the next stage. But as we were saying, Killian Rousseau and Carlo Alberto Morache, we're in the upper bracket now. These are not reruns. We've gone to the upper bracket. We've gone to the pilots who haven't yet come in third or fourth. So they've lost a life. They'll be carrying on later. Let's go for the next one.
We have Ko Kwan Chung on the red drone and Patrick White on the blue drone, Kim Min Jae on the green drone, and Thomas Peterson on the yellow drone. All of those guys are very good.
I mean, yeah, we're in the late stages of this tournament now. Whether it's up or lower, we're really fine tuning this.
Yeah,
the best of the pilots are rising to the top now. There we go. Go Hanshen from Chinese Taipei, Patrick White from USA, Min Jae Kim, or Kim Min Jae, forgive me, from Korea, and Thomas Peterson's from Latvia. Doesn't his moustache look good there? Below the goggles and above the big smile.
토마스 피터슨 선수의 이 코스염을 또 인터뷰 자리에서 볼 수 있을지.
Fastest of these should be Min Jae Kim, the green pilot.
압력화
자, 김민재 선수를 기대해보면 좋겠습니다. 녹색 드론을 몰고 있습니다. 김민재 가장 앞에 들어갑니다.
172.
Wow.
And he's got a big gap now between here Minjae and second and third. Here's his view out in front. He came out of the blocks, sort of second, and everybody just went zoom past them all.
Okay, Minjae is getting slowed down. I think he's safe.
Oh.
So look at that, 141. Yeah.
Yes, now so it looks like Minjae, if he can keep flying like this, which surely he can, will be clear out in front and probably winning by about half a lap the way this thing is stretching. The yellow drone of Thomas Petersens from Latvia, though, is very much into second place and no one is troubling him yet. Just a long way behind him now, the red pilot, that's Go Kwan Sheng. And the American blue quad of Patrick White. I can't find it in the sky. I'm not sure where it went down, but I don't see it in the air.
So we have two drones.
Oh, it's
green and yellow. Green and yellow
Minjae is flying very well out in front. But Thomas Petersens, he was in second already. He's still in second now. They are the only two still flying here. Here's Minjae going through the dive gate, but you're seeing Thomas Petersens.
자, 김민재 선수 1등으로 들어왔고요.
네.
그다음에 Thomas Peterson
didn't finish. He went down near the blue curve, or maybe slightly earlier than that. So we just get Minjae on the landing pad. He's the only one who finishes, but way ahead. But great result for Topi. Thomas Petersens from Latvia. I haven't seen much of him on the on the international racing for a little while.
I'm very happy to see that my two son here.
Your two son.
네, 김민재 선수가 정말 멋지게 많은 격차를 벌려놓으면서 가장 먼저 결승선을 통과했고요. 이제 토너먼트 4라운드로 진출합니다. 정말 얼마 남지 않은 파일럿들인데 김민재 선수가 정말 높은 자리까지 올라가게 됐습니다. 그 뒤를 이어서 토피죠. 토마스 피터슨 선수가 2위로 레이스를 마쳤습니다. 자, 김민재 선수의 이야기 좀 들어볼 수 있으면 좋을 텐데, actually, which one do you want to hear from 민재? If you can ask a question. 네. 이제 만나볼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 네, 김민재 선수 보고 오시죠.
네, 김민재 선수 만나보겠습니다. 다음 라운드 진출 축하드려요.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘 정말 긴 일정 끝에 좋은 결과를 얻었는데 기분이 어떤가요?
지금 이런 큰 대회에서 8강을 간 것 자체가 지금 너무 일단 행복한 것 같습니다.
네, 그리고 또 곧바로 내일 다시 경기에 임해야 하는데 좀 오늘 들어가서 어떻게 준비를 할 계획인가요?
일단 항상 대회 전엔 10시부터 자려고 노력하고 있고, 그 다음에도 일찍 일어나서 빨리 준비하고 대회 나가야죠. 네.
그럼 내일 일찍 일어나서 좀 어떤 준비를 하는지 구체적으로 여쭤봐도 될까요?
일단 일어나서 바로 찬물로 샤워한 다음에 바로 대회장 나와서 제 영상을 좀 돌려보는 그런 루틴을 좀 갖고 있습니다.
네, 이렇게 꾸준히 루틴을 지키는 모습이 정말 성실해 보이는데요. 그리고 오늘 좋은 성적을 보여줬습니다. 혹시 우승도 기대해봐도 될까요?
항상 목표는 우승인데 때때로는 그렇게 될 때도 있고 때때로는 그렇게 안 될 때도 있어서 항상 마지막까지 긴장을 늦추지 않는 게 가장 중요하지 않나 생각합니다.
네, 이렇게 또 명언을 남겨주네요. 네, 이렇게 김민재 선수 만나봤고요. 내일 경기도 기대해 보겠습니다.
김민재 선수 만나봤습니다. That was 김민재 from South Korea, and we are now waiting for another top pilots. They are Pavel Lashak and Fabio Laris Blanco, Victor Johnson and Mason Lively.
Yeah, so this is going to be lively. Pavel Lashak.
That was nice.
I never do that sort of thing. That was just too easy.
Too easy.
This one's going to be Lashak. That wouldn't have worked, you see, but this one's going to be lively. Pavel Lashak in red, Mason Lively in yellow. Opposite sides of the starting blocks. There's Mason. Yeah, they should be quick here, but Fabio got to this spot from a few crashes ahead of him. Victor Johnson put up a good fight in his rounds earlier on. I think Pavel and I think particularly Mason should be very confident in getting away from here and staying in the front of this. But things can happen. Surprises can happen.
네, 파벨 라스작과 라이블리 메이슨, 붉은색과 노란색 드론 선수들이 예선 기록은 좋습니다. 네, 정말 빠릅니다.
Pavel is at 161.
Wow.
And there you go in the second place, it's Mason Lively. Keep your eyes peeled on these. Pavel wrecks the lights on the red curve on the fourth gate of it, and he is down onto the track in pieces. So it is Mason Lively who is out in front, and it looks like Fabio Rares Blanco from Spain flying the blue drone. I don't mean this disparagingly, but I think he's going to get lucky again because he's now in second place, and I don't think he had any chance of catching the pilots who were in first and second to try and move up into second. But now he's in second with a decent gap behind him to Victor Jonsson, who's in third.
자, 빅토르 존슨 앞에 그리고 파비오 라리스 브랑코 선수가 있는데 파비오 라리스 브랑코 선수가 또 한 번 자신의 예선 기록을 뛰어넘어서 이변을 만들어낼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 그리고 메이슨 라이블리가 계속해서 앞을 가로지릅니다.
Sometimes you need a bit of luck in professional sports. Sometimes you need to always be ready to take advantage of it, though, if it arises. And that's what Fabio is doing. He's fighting and keeping hold for second place. But Victor Jonsson is gaining on him. There's not much race left to do as he goes into the tunnel and Victor follows him.
Okay.
On the far side of the track. Meanwhile,
Mason is in!
It's lovely, but keep your eyes set. Blue and green.
Second place!
That is Fabio Rares Blanco, who was looking to take second after being in third throughout that race until there was a crash. He hits the top of the dive tower. That sends him backwards. And Victor Jonsson, I said sometimes you need to be lucky. Fabio was lucky earlier. It looked like he was going to be lucky again, but Victor goes into second place because he nailed the dive tower and Fabio didn't.
네, 파비오 라리스 블랑코 선수가 정말 마지막까지 2위 자리를 지키는 것이 아닌가 생각을 했습니다.만 빅토르 존슨 선수 끝까지 포기하지 않았고 마지막 이 다이빙 게이트에서의 실수를 tum타서 2위로 역전을 해냈습니다.
네, 이게 레이스죠. 이게 레이스입니다. 끝까지 방심을 하면 안 돼요.
네, oh, this guy is sharing really lively.
Yeah. And that's some of the Swiss pilots.
Oh, Team Canada.
Canada as well. Wow, so Pavel, we'd like to see, there he is, into the curve. He's going to make the curve. Here it comes. He's going to crash now.
Yeah. He's too high.
Too high, you see. Actually, he hit the third gate, went over it, and that's how he clipped the fourth, which is why we got a little bit of light hanging down from the fourth gate, which might need to be fixed.
Yeah, okay, we need the fourth gate need to be repaired.
Here's Mason. And it's pretty smooth, isn't it? Although actually, you know what? I'm going to say that's a little bit twitchy for Mason. You know, pressure is on, and it is cold now as well.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, it is properly cold now, so some of our pilots might be starting to struggle with their hands. But that's actually, that third lap from his a bit better there, a lot better, I'd say. Actually, there he goes, plop.
Victor Jonsson.
Yay! Victor Jonsson fights some more. We will see Pavel Leszak, though, and Fabio Rares Blanco. Again, as let me remind you, this is the upper bracket. The pilots who haven't yet come in third or fourth, so they'll be fighting again on their last lives.
Is this the last race?
Who knows? I say that.
You got me.
I say that to be funny, but there is also part of me that genuinely doesn't know, because we're doing 4 more races than we were expecting. The action is so good, let's just keep it coming.
Matt shrinked our feelings. Just a 2 words. Who knows? Who knows? Today's and our feeling that who knows?
Yeah. But you know what? I'm having such a great time with you guys and these pilots as well, and with our audience joining us here in Korea and on YouTube as well. If you're entertained, then we're doing our jobs. If the pilots are happy with how we represent them, then I couldn't be happier. Possibly your last race today.
I hope. You hope. My eye is hurt now. I can see that, my eye is blue.
Lee Christian Bon will fly in red. Yang Haijin in blue. Silas Aaron, Propsicle from the USA, second out of qualifying. He'll be in green, and then Hugo Marco Lopez will be flying for Spain in yellow.
네, 크리스천 번리 붉은색 드론을 몰겠고요. 장현진 선수가 푸른색 드론, 사일라스 그리버가 녹색 드론, 그리고 우고 마르코 로페즈가 노란색 드론을 조종하겠습니다. 오늘의 마지막 경기로 준비가 되어 있습니다. 자, 출발했고요. 사일러스가 역시 가장 앞서 나갑니다. 사일러스 직선 구간 지나서 돌아서는데요. 여기서 간격을 벌려나갑니다. Silas.
Popsicle moves up into the front. The blue drone is flying with its lights very dim, or some of them not working, and so it's hard to see, but it was in the lead until Popsicle passed him, and now Hugo Marco Lopez is up into second as well. Then we have the red drone of Christian Bon Lee, I think is that blue one anymore. Popsicle comes down at the start of the second lap.
자, 팝시클 사일러스 선수가 계속해서 두 번째 바퀴도 리드를 가져가고 있고요. 그 뒤를 따르는 선수는 후고 마르코 로페즈입니다. 자, 그리고 그 뒤에 장현진, 그 뒤에 크리스천 볼리, 이렇게 네 명의 선수가 순서대로 달립니다.
장현진 선수 지금 힘이 너무 들어갔어요. 더 짧게 돌아야죠.
Yeah, Popsicle goes on to lap number 3 now. There's his green drone.
Down.
158 kilometers an hour, and yellow is still in the fight here, and looking like they want to take second place for Spain. That's Hugo Marco Lopez, who is keeping up with Popsicle, but there's a big gap between them. It's not getting any smaller. It's not getting any bigger either. So it's good flying from Hugo. The red drone of Christian Bon Lee is too far behind to anyway get near the second. He's about half a lap behind now. Popsicle into the tower and out and through the finish gate and gets a win for America. And the Spanish pilot will take second.
Hugo. Lopez Hugo is the second, right?
Yeah, which is a great performance from him.
네, 사일러스 그리버 선수, 팝시클 선수가 가장 먼저 들어갔고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 후고 마르코 로페스, 이렇게 두 명의 선수가 오늘의 마지막 승자가 됐습니다. Christian Bon Lee was the last to come in, but he anyway made it.
Yep, finished it. Came in third. Yang Hainjin. Blue lights weren't on from the start. So it was very hard to keep up with him. He had a good start. He was in the lead out of the blocks, and for most, if not all, of the first straight. But without his lights on, I can't see where he's come down.
장현진 선수도 안타깝게 또 중간에 레이스를 마치게 됐고요. 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
사일리스 선수 만나보겠습니다. Congratulations on moving on to the next round.
Thank you. Yeah, just super excited about that one. It's been a long day, but got through all my three of my rounds super clean. Made it through to the top 16 for tomorrow, so it's really happy about that.
네, 이제 오늘 모든 바퀴를 좀 깔끔한 플레이로 이어가서 기분이 좋고 이제 탑 16에 들어서 너무 행복하다고 합니다. 네, 그리고 사실 외국 나라에 와서 대회를 치른다는 일이 참 쉽지만은 않은 일인데 솔직한 기분이랑 어떻게 마음가짐을 갖는지 물어보겠습니다. Participating in a world championship is in a foreign country is surely a difficult thing. How do you prepare for the games and what kind of mindset do you have?
A lot of it just comes down to confidence for me, at least. I listen to a lot of music before I fly as well. Just kind of getting in that zone, just trying your best to be as confident as you can in your flying, like telling yourself, I can do this. I do this all the time. I do this in my practice. I do this in my races. This is how I work. Just having that mindset, having that confidence. And then I love listening to music before heats, just getting myself hyped, getting myself in the zone, I always say nerves help me perform better. So I actually think at these international events, having the extra nerves, having the cameras everywhere, it actually helps me get in that zone more.
이 자신감이 가장 중요하다고 말했습니다. 이 자신감을 키우기 위해서는 경기 전에 그리고 연습 도중에 음악을 많이 듣는다고 하는데요. 항상 나는 할 수 있다는 말을 품고 산다고 합니다. 그리고 무엇보다도 이 긴장감이 정말 중요하다고 하는데요. 카메라가 많을수록 좋고 그리고 좀 반전으로 긴장을 해야 좋은 실력을 발휘한다고 말해줬습니다. 네, 그러면 앞으로 내일 경기도 기대해보면서 선수 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
네, 사일러스 그리버 선수 만나봤고요. 아마도 오늘 경기의 마지막 인터뷰가 되지 않을까 싶습니다. Maybe he might be the last interviewee of the day.
He might well be. That should be the end of our scheduled racing and more for today. We got a few extra races fitted in. Timmy wants 4 more races.
Come on, Timmy.
I'm all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's get a replay now.
Anybody want to go? No, that's been a really exciting tournament. You've really seen drone racing come alive here now as we've gone through that whole journey from qualifying and people taking it a little bit more, not slowly, but spreading themselves out to try and reduce the chance of mid-airs and so on, and getting through the bracket up to real race pace here, and with the earlier additional races for the placements from 65 downwards, we've seen a whole spread of talent, a whole spread of great pilots who, again, let us remind you, qualified to be here by taking part in multiple international competitions earlier this year. Every one of them has worked really hard to get to this, whether they are 115th at the end of tomorrow or whether they are the world champion.
네, 이 말을 또 이제 HA께서 한국어로 또 한국 팬분들에게 설명을 잘 해주시면 좋겠는데 왜 이 선수들이 순위와 상관없이 정말 대단한 선수들인지에 대해서 매튜가 또 한번 이야기를 해줬습니다.
그렇죠. 이게 대한민국에 이제 각국에서 이제 다 왔잖아요. 그리고 이 친구들은 거의 그러니까 새로 이제 뉴커머가 아닌 이상은 거의 다 드론 레이싱을 한 1-2년 했으면 거의 다 알고 있죠. 그리고 친구 같고 또 정보도 공유하고 또 와서는 같이 또 응원하면서 아주 그 프렌십을 나누는 어떤 그런 종목이기도 합니다. 물론 경쟁은 치열하게 합니다.
네. 한치의 양보도 없는 경쟁을 하지만 또 레이스가 끝났을 때에는 그 누구보다도 더 적극적으로 국경을 뛰어넘어서 또 언어를 뛰어넘어서 서로를 돕는 모습 오늘도 확인할 수가 있었고요. We're talking about their friendship between the many nations that are now participating in drone racing, and we can call it a drone racing nation, I guess.
Well, let me ask you, because this is only your second day
Yeah.
working on drone racing at all. Tell us how you feel about this community, because you haven't seen it before, but you get it, right?
Yeah, I'm a sports fan. I am into a lot of sports like football, baseball, many other sports, but I have never seen such amazing scenes that helping each other, different players from different countries helping each other, talking in same languages. It was really good to see, and it was a pleasure to be here. Yeah,
It is such a wonderful sport. The tree is ready for us to leave.
See you tomorrow from live stream. Emoji is a bye bye.
What is the van? It's from the van?
Van?
Not. Yeah, that's the tree.
That was a perfect bye-bye for a day.
That is excellent. You know, I have said many times I love coming to Korea because there is something about this culture here which is a genuine, embedded, inherent sense of fun. Like, people are so happy and got such fun and humor here in Korea. It's so much fun working with you guys and the tree as well.
Okay, I guess it's really time to wrap it up. 네, 이제 한국어로 또 제가 작별 인사를 드려야 할 것 같은데요. 네, 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십 남원에서 펼쳐졌던 2일차의 뜨거운 경기들, 바람과 함께 또 예상치 못한 많은 변수들과 함께했습니다만 즐겁게 또 선수들의 열정을 확인할 수가 있었던 시간이었습니다. 내일 준비되어 있는 파이널 경기까지 저희가 또 라이브 스트림 계속해드리고 있으니까요. 유튜브 채널에서 여러분 끝까지 함께해 주시길 바라겠습니다. And now I'll pass it on to Matt for a closing match.
Thank you guys. Thank you to all of the production team, to everybody and the tree for doing so much work here. To all the children, to all the families dancing on stream, to the couples who we lingered on a little bit too long. What a day! What a day of racing. Most of all, these pilots showing you the very best that they've got. 115 of them qualified to be here throughout this year's action. Tomorrow, make sure you join us as we find out which one will be the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Champion. We also have the women's tournament to crown our champion of, and the juniors. We'll find out who the best of them are as well. From all of us here in the commentary booth and from everybody here on site, join us here again on the FAI YouTube channel tomorrow from 9 a.m. Korean time. We are just a couple of minutes short of 11 hours of commentary, but it has been so much fun with both of you and with you as well. So make sure you join us for some more fun. And who will be the champion? We'll do all that tomorrow.
내일 오전 9시에 뵙겠습니다.
Guys, bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you tomorrow.